Talking about that, I'm missing. I ain't missing.
What?
I ain't missing. I'm just standing on business.
You ain't
You can't open.
You ain't on no business. You ain't got no fitness. Only time
You can't. You can't play an X Link.
The only time you worry about fitness is when you fitness this dick.
Can you play an X Link?
On my computer, yeah. I can't get on
All right,
X on my
bet.
phone because it keeps telling me I gotta like log in from my new device, and then it's asking me my username and stuff, and I don't even know my username on X.
You're muted, Floor.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Hi.
Hi.
All right, JS, I'm gonna send you an X Link. You gotta play this.
You can't send it to my phone.
No, I'm not. I'm sending it on Discord, dude.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
This
that
guy,
looks so good, Josh.
It is
this
good.
kid's grandma reported him missing, and he made a diss track.
It's a chicken
He dissed
sandwich.
his own grandma.
Chicken sandwich and cheesy fries.
That looks good.
Good.
Yeah, it does look good. I can't hold you. That looks tasty.
With lettuce from the garden.
What kind of sauce is it?
That's fry sauce. It's ketchup and mayonnaise with a little bit of mustard.
Okay. Nice, man. Dang. That's good eating. Talking about I'm missing. I'm missing.
Subscribers, Josh.
Check it again. Somebody unsubscribed.
Are you serious? What kind of asshole does that?
I knew it was going to happen.
Yeah.
I knew it was going to happen.
That's a dick move.
Because it happened when I was about to get 1,000, or no, it was either 100 or 1,000, and I was like, I just need one more subscriber. And somebody comes in my chat and they're like, well, I just unsubscribed, so now you need 2 more. How you do?
That's some hating ass behavior. I can't believe someone would do that.
I know. I knew it would happen.
That's cool.
Oh my goodness. Too bad that BB is sleeping because he can just subscribe with my fake account that he created.
He's probably already subscribed on like 10 different accounts.
Fuck Granny, I'm gonna keep on dissing.
What was that, Daddy John?
Fuck Granny, I'm gonna keep on dissing.
I don't know what you're saying. You're speaking black or something?
JS, play that link I sent you on Discord. This dude's grandma reported him missing, so he made a diss track on her. It's so good.
I'm going to play it for the stream. Hold on.
Talking about I'm missing. I ain't missing. I'm out here standing on business. I really love it. And I love his command of the English language.
Teen reported missing makes diss track against his grandma.
Yeah. It's good, dude.
Hold on.
I'm gonna mute myself so I can watch you play.
Well, I'm gonna play it in the Discord too. I just gotta put it so that the chat can hear it. Okay, then share your screen here. Live. All right.
I can't do that.
All right, let's listen to this.
Yo, capping or not? I just been chillin', living like this whole capping or not missing. Let you know, this whole crazy. On God, this little whole trippin'. Talking about that I'm missing. I ain't missing. I'm just standing on being. You talking about you gon' get me? Nah, little hoe, you just trippin'. Don't forget on your grandson. Don't make me come through with those switches. On God, ho, why you done lie to the whole net? Talking about I'm missing. I ain't missing. I'm just living my best. I don't wanna come back home to granny. She know what up next. She keep on talking. I send shots straight through her chest.
Damn, he's gonna shoot.
Fuck granny, I'ma keep on this. Fuck granny, I'ma keep on on this. I just been
What the hell was that? Talking about I'm missing. I mean, it wasn't great, but it wasn't horrible either.
Just the sheer like I don't know, the retardedness and recklessness of threatening to shoot your own grandmother is insane. That's so crazy to me.
And you know he's living on the wild side if his grandma is reporting him missing. Like, he doesn't have parents. He's staying out all night.
Right. That's probably the only person in his life that loves him, and he's gonna send shots through her chest. Like Jesus, man.
Poor kid.
You cannot say fuck Granny. I'm gonna keep on dissing, dude. Granny's a good lady. It's upsetting, but it's catchy.
5K.
It might blow up.
Seasout. I don't think we're at 5K anymore. Somebody unsubscribed.
Yeah, dude.
I can't believe that.
That's worse than dissing your granny, honestly.
I don't know. It's either somebody trying to be funny, or it's a jealous hater, and they're like, "Oh, I didn't know that I was still subscribed. I'm gonna unsubscribe to make sure he doesn't get to 5K." Or sometimes YouTube just does that to me.
What if it's Freddy?
I don't know.
YouTube used to subscribe
gotta
me to
bring
people
people's names
on its
up?
own.
Why you gotta?
YouTube used to subscribe my account to people randomly. And like unsubscribe and like do weird shit. Turn on notifications for people I didn't want to. Didn't used to do that, man. Like it used to be so simple. Everybody you subscribe to came to the top of your feed.
Yep.
Oh, I ain't missed.
Error. YouTube is not maintaining enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers, why? Why would that be? Floor, your background noise is loud than a mug.
Yeah, what do you got going on over there? Are you underwater?
What? If I'm running water, yeah, cleaning dishes.
No, it sounded like you were underwater.
Oh. I don't know.
I want to hear what Krakatoa sounded like.
Way under that water.
You ever wonder what Krakatoa must have sounded like?
What is that?
So, I hate
The volcano eruption that's thought to be the loudest sound that ever occurred. Like it deafened people for hundreds of miles. Everybody in the world heard it.
Have you heard of the bloop?
I don't think so.
Or the blip? The underwater noise that they heard from like hundreds of miles away? And they said maybe it's like
No.
some sort of sea creature. But I forget.
Or
what-
some type of damn extraterrestrial that's in the ocean. I mean, you can't really convince me an octopus isn't alien.
Leviathan.
I like octopus. I am the octopus. Have you seen the Eric Andre show?
Yeah, I don't like that guy.
Really?
He's
I
weird.
am the octopus. That's the whole point.
Yeah, it's too weird.
Did you see where you had Julian, the girl from Jillian Michaels, and he breaks his desk, and underneath his desk is replicas of what she's wearing, what he's wearing, and what his sidekick is wearing. Midgets under the desk, and the midgets start copying what they're doing. It's a great bit.
He was in some of the Jackass movies.
Yeah, just the most recent one, which was the worst one, if you ask me. I didn't like all the new cast. Like,
Yeah. Me neither.
You guys, it's been raining over here for 3 straight days. Horrible.
it's rained on and off here for about that time, but we had a
We
long
have-
drought.
We have a storm, like a tropical storm. It literally
Oh
has
yeah,
been raining every day for 2 weeks, but this past 3 days is a storm. So it's the whole country is flooding.
it's flooding.
Flooding.
What?
Is Guatemala? How high is Guatemala off sea level? Y'all got mountains?
We have mountains, like we can't get hit by a tsunami or anything like that, but when it rains, there's a lot of earthquakes and it gets scary.
No, YouTube hates me. Nada.
Sounds like it.
Every time somebody subscribes, they're gonna subtract somebody. They don't.
Oh,
Yeah, YouTube is
God.
hating.
They don't want me to get.
They don't
past
want
that,
you to be
that threshold.
They don't want you influential for election season, dude. They're gonna hold you
You'll
down
be
at
there
least.
by tomorrow.
It's Biden's henchman, dude, keeping you down. Probably Big Mike. I wouldn't doubt if Big Mike's behind it.
Yep. No, there's thresholds, and once you pass those thresholds, you grow faster. You get put out more. They don't want. They don't want me passing that threshold. It's only original the first time. That can't be recreated. I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean all accounts don't count? I think they do. They don't help really, but they do add to the number.
Unbelievable.
Floor, you'd like. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to talk to you tonight. Oh, I'm going to talk to you, and you don't even say anything. You're like watching TV far away from your phone.
No,
Yeah, I don't know if it's. I don't know if
making
that's Floor. I don't know if that's Floor or Helen Keller, dude.
No, I'm just making dinner and cleaning dishes so I can sit down and talk to you. You're so needy.
You can't talk and cook at the same time. What is this, amateur hour?
No,
Good.
I'm just chopping some garlic. Sorry, guys.
Well, don't hurt
No.
hurt yourself trying to talk and cut at the same
I
time.
like a woman that can't talk while she cooks. I'll have her cooking as much as possible.
Oh,
I like a
God, we
woman
won't
who
be
just
talking.
can't talk.
We won't be talking while I cook too much.
I like a woman who just can't talk.
Yeah.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I like a
A
Helen
good
Keller
mute.
myself.
I like a mute lady.
Yeah.
Josh loves when I talk too much.
I don't know about all that.
Hey,
Oh, the
what
new
were you
Jackass
saying
movie?
about freaking? What were you talking about all these women on your stream saying, "What up, girl? What up, girl? What up, girl? My balls." You hear me?
What up, shouty?
I said,
Yeah,
hey, girl.
you can say it.
Hey, girl. What it do, guy? Hey.
Damn, you
God.
from Tennessee?
No, what's with the new lingo? Have you heard this where they say deer,
Really?
deer, or like it's like
No.
I don't know if
No.
it's like a Memphis thing. It's like What do you do? Like, I need to find.
I know that they make the U sound as your.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on.
So it's like what are you doing?
Like
No.
retarded?
No, that's an old thing. This is like a new one. It's like, what's up with you? I can't even think of how they do it.
Is it Baltimore? Maybe I know Baltimore gets a rap like they talk like crazy, or maybe it's not Baltimore.
I think it's Memphis or something, but now everybody's starting to do it.
Crazy.
Where did I see it?
I've been saying music. I say music.
Yeah, music.
Music.
What's up with you?
They accused me of some bullshit. They accused me.
It's like, what the hell is that? Like,
I don't believe all these Michael Jackson accusations.
Accusations. Sounds British or something. I'm gonna see if I can find a video of it.
But I got
The most recent lingo I'm up on is Riz.
That's kind of not that new.
That's as up to date as I am.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Well, then finish cooking, dude.
I am. I'm making the all-American mac and cheese and fried chicken.
Nice.
Would you say
What was
fried
I gonna
chicken and
tell
mac
you,
and
Josh?
cheese?
Yeah, that's super American. Everything in the
Like
box,
a good neighbor,
you know?
State Farm is there. Targaryens are gone. Burn them all!
Game of Thrones. I haven't. Wait, Game of Thrones now streaming. Oh, that's.
Money bag, yo. I'm about to teach y'all Memphis language. Let's go.
Memphis
Did you watch
language.
the video that I sent you?
The first word.
I played it during the show.
Oh, I guess I missed that one.
If it's Joe Biden standing there at the freaking Juneteenth thing next to Kamala dancing to that song.
No, it's not that one. Oh my gosh, there's a mosquito in the freaking water. Are you kidding me? Oh,
This guy
I
said
hate this
Memphis
season.
language. He's speaking Memphis language.
I really can't wait to go to the summertime of the States. I hate this season, Josh. Rainy season is the worst season. Everybody was like,
Oh,
"I
this
can't
is
wait for
this is
rainy
where he
season."
walks away when the parachute guys land and he walks away. We talked about this.
Oh man, that made my day.
That's what, but Corinne Jean-Pierre says that it's it's fake.
Yeah.
No, he's just wandering away, and that's why they come grab him. She's like, no, there were other guys over there on the ground. There are other guys over there on the ground. But why is he not going up to the guy that the camera's looking at that just landed with a parachute? He's walking over to the dude on the ground and just like,
yeah, like if a human being swoops in from the sky, you go towards the guy that swooped in from the sky.
right.
Just can't believe that these people can actually stand and say, no, he's completely coherent and capable of doing this job. They're even running him for a second term. Like, that is so inhumane.
They don't even try to be discreet anymore. It's just blatant.
No, they don't care anymore.
Is it Maryland that I'm thinking
insane.
of? Baltimore slang and Baltimore public interview.
David, what's your name, bro?
Josh, so we're going to Tucanos?
Your name New York?
Yes.
Oh shit. All right, so look, question is in Baltimore, right? What's the term used for a thought? A girl that get tossed around, she fuck everybody. What they say that? What she?
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
Nah, you going to Chuck E. Cheese, bro.
We're going to freaking Tucanos.
Earn.
I said,
You're going to Chuck E. Cheese.
Earn.
And you say that you're paying for it. I was thinking on like, what's it called? In and out, keep it cheap. But this man is going to Tucanos.
Yo, have you ever heard a Scottish person try to say
Bro.
purple burglar alarm?
He walked
Purple
off.
burglar alarm.
He walked off. Kamala went, touches him on the shoulder, and turns him around and says, "Look this way, Joe." And then all the other guys go and stand next to him because the camera's following him, and he's alone. And then all the other people come and stand next to him. And Corinne Jean-Pierre's like, "No, that was fake. That was fake. Bull crap, that's fake."
It's clearly not fake. Oh, I hate pandas.
You can see how Kamala.
I hate a panda.
You can see how everybody's reacting, and everybody's kind of like wandering over to Joe. Like, okay, Joe's wandering off. Let's go get Joe back.
Pandas are incompetent animals that don't have a place in nature.
And look at these Chinese.
Like most
guys
animals,
who are there. They're laughing at us.
Most animals will do very well without the presence of humans. Pandas will go extinct without humans. They suck. Koalas suck too. Koalas are the worst. Koalas are the worst animal.
Koalas are always high.
Are the worst animal. They're the worst.
How do you know? They're always high. You know that? They eat eucalyptus. They get high off of it. They're always like.
I know. They eat the least. They eat maybe the least nutrition dense herb you can find in nature. They're the dumbest animal. I saw a thing. It was like 19 paragraphs. This guy breaks down why koalas suck. They have like the lowest brain to body ratio of any mammal or something like that. They're just absolutely stupid.
Not an
They're
elephant?
Dumb.
Is it fake that elephants have a brain the size of a peanut? Isn't that fake?
Yeah, it must be because they're one of the smartest animals.
Well, I heard they have a good memory.
Yeah, and that's a sign of intelligence.
Did you watch?
They have like an impeccable memory.
Did you watch Predestined or Predestination? Did you watch it?
She's over here doing a bunch of hoopla.
Because I'm about to spoil it. I don't care. Don't watch it.
Oh, here we go. Always spoiling.
This is a plot. I need to talk about the plot of this movie. It's crazy.
How you gonna talk to the plot? What if the people haven't even seen the plot? Now we're gonna know the plot.
Because you don't need to see it. Once I tell you the plot, you're not gonna need to see it.
Oh my gosh, dog.
I'm gonna save you time. We can't hear you when you're 40 feet away from your phone.
This is unbelievable. I can't believe your
lost
propensity.
a subscriber because you're a spoiled thing.
Right, your propensity to spoil plots. You love spoiling a damn plot.
No, I want to talk about this movie though.
You could talk about movies without spoiling the plot.
I can't. Not this movie.
You can.
Because there's like 20 plot twists, but they're all really the same plot twist, and it just keeps happening and happening.
Oh my God.
He's dreaming the whole time? Psh, knew it.
No.
Wait, if that's actually the plot twist, that's the worst movie of all time.
No, that's not the plot twist. It's an old movie. Can I spoil it?
No.
I don't know.
Listen. Every character in the movie is the same person.
Whoa.
But it's not like if you've seen the
How do
movie,
you-
you know the movie Identity?
No.
Oh my goodness. Well, I just spoiled that movie for you too then.
They're making a It Follows sequel. And I think it's called They Follow.
So in the movie Identity, he's actually a psychopath, and it all is in his imagination. He's a schizophrenic, and he imagines that he's all these different people, and there's a murder mystery, and you're like, who's the murderer? It turns out the murderer is actually a crazy guy, and this is all happening in his mind in an insane asylum. And these are all his different identities, and they're killing each other because the psychologist is doing an experiment to bring him out of his divergent personality disorder. So they're doing a scenario where he goes into his mind and he has him murder off all his other secret other identities to get to the one true identity. So that movie's spoiled for you. This movie, Predestination. What's up, John? If you don't want to hear a movie be
Hey.
spoiled, then
Hey, what's up, Jazz? No, you're fine.
all right. So this movie, Predestination, this guy is a time traveler, and he's time traveling to stop this bombing from happening. This bomber who's blowing up stuff. And in the opening scene of the movie, he catches the bomber and shoots him while he's setting the bomb, and it burns the bomber's face. So then,
Typically, what bombers do.
No, I just watched this movie.
you seen it? It's crazy.
Yeah, I just watched it.
Yeah, I just watched it the other day too. So then,
I like the part where you said that he went to stop a bomber who was blowing stuff up.
shut up. Okay, so he goes in a bar. He meets this young girl, or he meets this young. It looks like a young dude, and he starts
This
talking.
movie's weird. I literally just watched it like a week and a half ago. No, I'm not joking.
I just watched it like a week ago too. That's crazy, and it's not like it's a weird movie that we both watched it recently.
It's
But
pretty bizarre. It's one of those I didn't really wrap my head around it until like days after I thought about it, which is an indicator of a good movie. But
yeah,
go ahead.
so he meets a dude at a bar, starts talking to him, and the dude says,
It's
"You want to
him?
hear do you want to hear the saddest story ever?" And he says, "Sure, tell me the saddest story ever." So he says, "I am actually a girl, but I was going to this place to become an astronaut. Turns out the place where she was going to be an astronaut is actually the time travel agency. And she doesn't know this. So she goes there as a girl, and then she gets pregnant by a mysterious man, and her baby gets stolen from the hospital. And after her baby's born, she's in the hospital. They tell her, you have a strange disorder where your ovaries have been corroded and stuff. So basically, we had to remove all of your female reproductive organs, but you can live as a normal person if we turn you into a man." So they give this girl a wee, and they
I'm
make her
calling Morgan and Morgan. I'm
into the
getting
man.
paid.
So then the guy who's at the bar, who's the time traveler, tells the now man who was a girl, "I'm going to take you to the past, and you're going to meet yourself as a young woman." Takes the guy at the bar to the past to meet the young woman. They have sex and make a baby, but it turns out that the guy and the girl are actually the same person, because when the girl, they took out the sex organs at the time travel place, made her into a man. Then the man goes in the past, has sex with himself, essentially, makes a baby. Then you find out that baby is actually grows up to be the girl who grows up to be the guy. So the same person has sex with themselves to make themselves. And then at the end of the movie, you find out that the main character of the movie, who stops the bomber and burns the bomber's face, is actually the baby all grown up after having their face burnt, because they don't look the same. And you find out the reason they look different is because when the face got burnt and they had plastic surgery, now it looks different. So the four main characters in the movie, the baby, the girl, the young man, and the old man. And then he meets himself when he's way older and kills himself. So there's 5 characters in the movie that are all the same person. And it's like
all on like hypothetical timelines. You know,
yeah,
it's an entertaining movie for sure.
It's not
Like,
anymore because I just
makes you
ruined it for you.
No, I think you could still. It's still an interesting watch.
It sounds kind of dumb, honestly.
It was a really good. It's one of those like make you think, kind of trying to understand it too, which is always a nice aspect of the movie.
I know a penis
What up,
doesn't mean sperm,
Jub?
Sal, but in
What up,
the movie they cover that. At one point, he says, "I'm not shooting blanks anymore. My male organs work now." So they gave him
Right.
working male organs, so he can not shoot blanks. It does sound
Strange movie.
impossible. Well, it's a movie about time travel, bro.
Don't watch it with a woman. She's gonna
You don't
ask
think time
you.
travel is possible?
Yeah, every time. What is that for? What does that mean? Why did that happen?
Oh, it's gonna be, especially in that movie. It's gonna be like literally every 5 minutes. It's gonna be like, wait, how does he? Or whatever.
Yeah.
All us guys knows. Like, yeah, I haven't seen it either. I don't know. Jub, you got any Japanese artwork behind you? That's a little callback to that fucking nut Andy Pants.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that was funny.
Josh, in that movie. That
What?
sounds like weird.
It is a weird
Yeah.
movie.
It is weird.
It's like morbid, like weird.
They don't show anything as far as like the grotesqueness of the ideas, but kind of
They do
That's not
show
bad,
they do show a woman with a penis. And they show the penis
I don't
Is that the
remember
wrong
that
with
part.
that?
when she
Yeah, I blacked it out, bro.
she stands in front of the mirror and she takes her clothes off. She's like, I couldn't look
Oh,
at
okay,
myself
yeah,
in the
yeah.
mirror. And then she pees in the toilet
true.
for the first time. And they show the wee wee
true.
and everything. And they show the scars.
It was okay, true.
How's that stream?
It wasn't like I don't think it was yeah, it was you don't
Like,
want to
does a
watch it with
woman-
children, but it wasn't like some
Does
films just like
a-
the sex scene is just way too long and you're like, how is this driving the narrative? What does the sex scene have to do with anything as far as the storyline? You know what I mean? I don't think they got into it that deep.
The sex scene.
No, I'm saying like as an
movie?
example, some movies have sex scenes.
Oh,
where they
yeah,
just
yeah,
go
yeah.
For
more
this,
than-
I hate that. That upsets me.
yeah, you're just like, how is this furthering the story? You know?
It's not, dude.
Like they
It's
fuck.
people
Okay, we got
being
it.
perverts. People being perverts.
Pierce Morgan was saying in an interview earlier this week, they were talking about Kevin
Yeah.
Spacey, and he's like, I wish there were more sex scenes in movies. Why did they take all the sex scenes out of the movies? And I was like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's what
Kinda like
porn's
they've-
for.
I feel like
Right.
they've added them to movies.
Yeah, no, they've definitely added more porn.
Definitely, they
It's-
definitely have in like episodic television, at least on streaming. That's like all of it.
I don't know. In movies, there's not as many sex scenes as there used to be. It used to be every movie there's a romantic, like long sex scene, and now they don't really do that as much anymore.
I think
Well,
that they
those used to be
switched their whole sex scene into the music, because now music is all about sex all the time.
Yeah, I mean, think about like '90s movies and 2000s movies. Some movies were known for their sex scenes, like Monsters Ball with Halle Berry. That was like known for its sex scene, and it was. It was like I watched that and I'm like, why is this sex scene so long? And I was, you see Halle Berry's breasts, and then what's the other one? The Florida one where the two come out of the pool. They're like aliens, like early '90s.
No clue.
Species 2 or Species.
Yeah, Species.
Yeah,
had
I mean, a
of
lot of these movies used to be sold on the sex scene. This was before
Yeah.
porn was accessible on the
Right,
internet.
that's
so
probably why.
yeah, it's
Well,
funny
now
how
there's no
media
story
format
in the movies
changes.
either.
I mean, if I feel like if Halle Berry's breastlessness is out though, let's go ahead and prolong that scene.
Yeah, her and Billy Bob Thornton. It was like I mean, this was a big deal, and I think it came out in 96 maybe. I don't know, but
I saw
was a
that,
big
but I
deal.
can't
Generally,
even
though,
remember it.
I'm anti that in movies, generally speaking.
yeah, I think it's okay to convey a sex scene, but you don't gotta like make it pornographic.
Yeah, you can make it implied, or you can,
Yeah.
I
you
watched
have
else-
convenience.
I watched Frailty the other day with is it Frailty or Fracture with Anthony Hopkins, and it starts with a sex scene. The opening scene is a sex scene.
Hey,
You know?
you're wrapped in there.
Have you seen It Follows?
It Follows. I think so.
That starts with like the first scene is a sex scene, I think. That's incredible. And they're making a sequel called They Follow.
It Follows. Isn't that the one that's about like the social? Is that a horror movie that's about STDs or something?
Those sex
Yeah.
horror movies.
Where it's like if
Yeah, but
if
it's
they have a sex with somebody, then they die or something like that.
Yeah. It's about sex, kind of, but they don't really show it. It's great though. Like once you have sex with the person who's infected with whatever it is, it now follows. But it could look like anybody. It's like unassuming, and it just walks towards you and kills you. Great movie. It's like low budget, but it's so good.
Smile was pretty good too. That's a
I like
newer.
Smile. That had one of those scenes that kind of stick with you for a while, like the creepiness of it. When towards the end, the tall guy in the room, like every time I went in the dark room, I'd look up at the corner, just envisioning like a 9-foot dude in there. I got to fight. I'm like, fuck, that was good.
I watched a movie the other day called Convergence, or yeah, I think Convergence. It's like an indie film, and basically a meteor is. I'm not gonna spoil it. But just this is this. No, this isn't a spoiler. This isn't a spoiler.
Yeah,
This
you
is the
will.
plot of the
You
movie.
always say the same thing. I won't spoil it. And
No,
then
look.
you tell the entire
Nah,
freaking
people will
movie
forget.
from the beginning
They'll
to
forget.
end.
Listen, the meteor's going over, and so the power goes out, and then when it comes back on, they look outside, and all the power's out except one house down the street has lights on. And basically, the idea of the movie is that like they're like stuck in a divergence of realities. They talk about like Schrodinger's cat, and basically there's like infinite repeat versions of the house and infinite versions of them, and so all the versions of themselves start like messing with each other and trying to go to the other house. We got to go to the other house and get the book, and then we got to do this and this and this, and then like some people from this house sneak into this house, and it's crazy. It was a pretty good movie.
Could you imagine? That's crazy.
That guy's got a big old forehead.
Bro,
Sniper's
imagine
dream.
me. I'm watching a show.
Hey,
called
we're back
Weathered
at
on Virus.
5,000. We're back at
Weather.
5,000.
Oh,
And to
hey,
my
nice, bro.
chagrin-
Congrats. That's cool. Oh yeah.
I'm watching a show about weather, and to my chagrin, there's a midget on TV now. I love them.
With a giant frontalis.
Bro,
I have
mid-
a theory. I'm not really a conspiracy theorist. Maybe I kind of am, but I have a theory that midgets are conspiring against the regular people because I just don't see them in the wild as often anymore. So they must be.
What are they gonna do?
Hungry.
They should be teaming up. They should be teaming up and setting up
I
franchises
think they are.
they have
'cause
so much
I don't
value.
see 'em- I don't see them in the wild anymore.
What are they gonna
There's
do?
a,
They're so small percent of the population, and they're like this short.
Well, they can charge money. Like there's a Florida.
What are they gonna do?
There's a Florida circuit that's small people, midgets that do wrestling.
Our brother went to that.
Oh, what?
Our
what,
other brother went to the.
They came
went
to
to
Salt
the
Lake
midget.
City recently.
Fuck. Yeah, they do. They tour the United States, but I think they're based in Florida. But yeah, been wanting to go to one of their shows. They
You
look
saw
so
them, too.
defunct. They
That would
look
be
so
awesome.
Funny. It's like, yeah, tickets are like $30. You know, you get to see some small people.
No, I
throw
want to
around
pay
other small
to
people.
have the chance to wrestle them, dude.
Have you
Put me in
seen
a
midget
foam ring with
tossing?
3 of 'em.
I'm sure you can pay for that. You can pay for that. They'll let you
Yeah, I
do
don't
that.
think you could toss them anymore. I think that business has been outlawed.
Midget tossing looks
No,
so fun.
I'm
They wear a
sure.
Velcro suit, and you'd have a target on the wall, and you try to hit the bullseye.
No,
Yeah.
if the price is right, they'll let you throw them. I think.
Bro.
I've always wanted to pay one. I want to pay one just to come out with me in public and dress the same. So I have like a little mini. I've wanted to do that my whole
you
life
can do that.
for a birthday or something.
You seen the Britney
We
Spears
have a midget
look-alike one?
here
I think
in town.
that's achievable though. That's like $200, right, or something.
Yeah, but I don't know where you go about leasing a midget.
You got them in Guatemala
Leasing?
We have
too?
a midget here in town. Heck yeah, we always have like a midget for town, but this midget
Leasing
from
them?
this
I
town.
looked into it.
I don't
He's
even think we're
super
supposed to
ripped.
say
He goes
midget.
Yeah, they get money. But we're
No, he
Oh,
goes
yeah.
to the
Oh, sorry,
gym
yeah.
and he's like
Dwarf, little
super ripped, and you see him in the gym and he's just
Small
pumping
person.
it up, And I'm like,
Midget.
How much does he
that's a
bench?
midget, I don't know,
Yeah, if
but
you
it's really
Dude, the smaller
you should.
density, they're very strong.
well,
I
if you're
don't doubt
short,
it.
if
No,
you're
And he
short,
I'm
you
has
not
will
this
playing.
attitude. He has this attitude, like a big man attitude.
Oh,
He's
dude.
all built and stuff, and he like walks like
Oh, some
super
of them are
built, and I'm like,
units.
what?
Some of them are
Oh,
very
little
strong.
man syndrome.
It's a bone density thing because they have more. Like the density has to be smaller because they're
He's
smaller.
super ripped. I'm telling you. Like the
I'm not
first time
kidding.
that I
You
looked
guys
at
think
him,
I'm
I was
joking, but
like,
I'm not.
No,
It's not
Yeah.
hard
I
to be
believe
ripped when you're 3 feet tall.
Yeah, it's true.
The shorter you are, the easier it is to be ripped.
It's true.
and I just his attitude. I love
But-
his attitude. He's always like walking with so much confidence. Like he
Yeah,
walks into
because
the
everyone's
gym,
staring at you. I mean,
you
once you
know,
flip
like-
the once you flip the idea from like freak to you're not a freak anymore. You're like you can make
freak.
money off it and be a celebrity. Then
yeah, you're.
that's
a
when they
hero.
get like crazy. I mean, right? I mean, that makes sense.
I bet
There's
you
a
he
lot
gets
of-
some chicks, and everybody knows him.
Oh, of course.
yeah.
Of course.
There's definitely midgets that do very well with it.
I would say they do better than the average like male, like 5'8", 5'9" male. It's just
Yeah, I can
Oh,
see
I-
that.
because they're unique.
I don't see a midget,
curiosity.
and I'm like, wow,
Because they're
like
unique.
it's just
I know, but it'd be
weird.
freaky. Like it's unique. It's like
Maybe
Right.
you haven't met the right
It's-
one.
it's-
How many midgets have you came across in the wild?
That's what I was saying.
There
The
you go.
Britney Spears lookalike one. She does like Britney Spears covers and
Import.
stuff.
Little Brittany?
I saw her and I was like, I was
kinda
interested.
blind, dude.
Shut up!
Wow, I
you
was like-
weirdo.
I was
What
like,
are you
hey.
talking
He's
about?
blind.
I might have to.
He's right.
Drink, and you're
Yeah.
already saying nonsense over there.
She
Nah,
said
that's
she
Why
had
is
an
that nonsense? Why
OnlyFans.
do you
I
have to be
nonsense. It's pretty reasonable.
I don't
why do you have to
support
be
OnlyFans, but I
discriminatory?
wanted to check that one out.
Don't
Oh,
be
God.
discriminatory. dude.
That's disturbing, Josh. You're so disturbing. So
I mean, you gotta wonder. You gotta wonder a little
not.
bit.
these are
He's
the
a
type
dude.
of things that you tell somebody before you married them, Josh. Now I have to accept you and be like, okay,
Bro, there was a little lady at the bar I used to frequent, and she was kind
A
of
little
fine.
lady?
And just for
Is she
the
a midget or a
yeah, and
little
just
lady?
for the story, I mean, I'm trying to be cordial here. She's a midget.
You said
know what
little
I'm
lady. I don't
saying?
know if that just means small or
She's a good-looking
dwarfism or.
midge, dude. She was a good-looking midge.
All
They
right.
call
I like it.
I could
themselves
definitely see
it.
LPs in the United States. They
Little
call
person.
themselves
She's a real
LPs.
real
Little
shawty.
person.
Yeah, or a dwarf or a I don't think munchkin is appropriate either. Lollipop
Oompa
kids.
Loompa, yeah, all these little slurs are not okay.
We
No, I think
represent
they are.
the
I disagree.
lollipop
I think
kid.
midget is fair game.
I do too.
For a man, it is more easier for you guys to get attracted to a midget. But for us women, we like a tall, strong man, somebody who's bigger than you and they can protect you. But you see that and you're like, what am I gonna do with you?
You're
know,
like 4'6". You're close to a midget.
I don't know.
I'm 5'4". I'm 5'4".
Yeah, what's the legal dwarfism? Let's see, legal. Because
think it's-
I think-
let's see, legal.
4'11",
I think under
or
4'10".
4'7".
I've known one
4'10"
friend that
and
was
under.
4'9".
4'10".
4'10". Okay, someone knows.
But
That's legally.
but I think
my
that's
guess.
there's different classes, so I think that's like a dwarf, and then I think a midget
I
is
bet if
something
you were
different.
4'11", you could find some provision for some government.
When I'm
aid.
talking midget, though, I mean with the big head and the, like stumpy
Yeah,
limbs.
well, that's
some-
more retarded, right?
some
Or
of them are like
dwarfism or retardation.
some of them everything is in
No, I'm talking
proportion, but they're just really small.
Well, retards don't have to
Sorry.
have stumpy limbs
I'm not-
and a big head.
Can they
Stumpy?
have like normal sized
Bro.
babies?
This is horrible.
We have so
Yeah, I
many-
think they
We
can.
have too many questions for small people.
I think they can. I'm like 95% sure they can because Little People Big World was a midget couple, and they like 2 out of 3 of their kids were
Regular.
non-little people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
True.
midgets can have
Wow,
full-size
like-
children.
like-
Dwarves can't.
They farm the biggest vegetable, dude.
Oh my
Pumpkins.
goodness, that's DJ Ompa. Where have you been, DJ Ompa?
He's been here.
I
He's
was
Bumblebot.
just here. I came back.
Oh, he's Bumblebutt.
Yep.
I thought that was a
Don't
real
up my
bot.
monikers.
You can't tell when he's always talking about queefs.
Yeah, I do love queef. That kind of gives me up, huh?
I don't know DJ and Pop for talking about Quiff, so no, I can't
Quiff?
tell it's them.
Quiff.
Well, forget the queef. Hey, why I came on was
Eve.
when you got these tickets to go to see midgets wrestling. Did they charge you full price? Don't you think they would charge you like partial amount?
Yeah, half off.
No, I think it's
Agree
affordable.
with
It's
that,
pretty
DJ and
affordable.
Pop.
Well, because they're midgets, they're not full size wrestlers. I mean, come on.
I bet it's
I
very
agree.
negotiable. It's very negotiable.
Can they ride
I
roller
always negotiate.
coasters?
Bro, I mean, just give them like whip out a 50, and if they're not cool, bring out 100, and
If
then
they're up to
they're
the
probably
height
gonna
limit, they
100
can
cash. They're not gonna deny it to throw them.
It's like
Do like a
paying
small
How
$10
space.
to the buffet. I always negotiate.
How
Yeah, you
can
gotta
there be
negotiate.
bathrooms for trans people? Like,
A lot of wiggle
but
room.
no for midgets. I don't understand that. Midgets probably need to go to the bathroom. Could you imagine climbing a toilet just to go to the bathroom? That's crazy.
Climbing it like Mount Everest.
Oh no.
You have to.
They're not that short. I mean, it's pretty
You
manageable.
need
I'm
a
sure.
ladder at
They put on a
least.
harness and like a rope and throw a grappling hook.
No, because I can climb something.
Oh,
I can
they
climb
just point
something
up.
waist level. So can they. They're
They
all
just
right.
aim high.
They're a little top heavy, but
They're
they'll
used to
They
it.
can get up
They're
there.
used to it. I mean, it's kind of cool. The midget community has never really been like played victim, right? Have you ever heard midgets like complain?
Oh, those little bastards trying to get their own parking
Oh
spot.
yeah, yeah. They tried to say that midget is as bad as the N word. It's like
Well,
no.
okay, as far as nomenclature, but as far as like their adaptability into normal people society, I don't hear too much about from that community.
The Snow White
Yeah, no,
movie,
they
they were
get-
pissed
know,
off
they're
about the
not-
Snow White movie because
Oh, were they?
They hold it down.
they're remaking Snow White with
there's-
a diverse community.
Yeah, with non-real midgets.
And none
I
of
was
them-
pissed about
yeah.
that.
None of them are.
I just haven't
Have you
heard much
seen
like
the
from the
new
coalition
Juliet?
or whatever.
Have you seen the new Juliet? It's
Yeah,
scary.
the black bitch.
Yeah, she looks scary. I feel like she's gonna eat me. Like when I
Yeah,
look
I
at
don't, I
her,
don't know.
What is she
Yeah.
fat?
No, she looks like Predator.
she looks like a beast. I mean, not in a bad way. That sounded too sincere.
She
I
ain't
hate that
no,
people
she
try
ain't
to
no
make that
Juliet.
about-
Let's just say she ain't no
I
Juliet.
hate
That's
that
not
they
what
try to
Shakespeare
make that
wanted.
about race too. There's some beautiful black ladies, but she ain't one
Yeah,
of them.
Yeah,
Exactly.
there's like
Ex-
5
yeah.
of them.
I'm
Shakespeare
sure she's
is rolling
beautiful
in
on
his
the
grave,
inside.
bro.
She's probably a great, talented lady, but
Yeah.
you know, you don't look
Right.
at her and want to off yourself for her to spend eternity together.
Yeah.
Shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
Daddy Jub,
casting was off.
I got a bone to pick with here, Daddy Jub. Name 5 hot black women right now.
Ooh,
Do it.
I think I.
I
Give
I
me
don't
I
know
can't
their
name them.
I don't know their names.
I can't
but
name them,
I've
but I've
some.
seen them.
Sonny's on
Right.
I seen them. I ain't name
I
them.
seen
I
them.
saw
There's
this
like-
bitch in the gym, like, name
There's
5.
like 3 in my neighborhood. The other day I was walking and one came out between these houses. Oh gosh.
What
I'm
was she
that's
doing?
4.
Was she breaking it in?
No, but she had like a sports bra on and like little shorts, and I just
Was she still on a bike?
Oh
I was
my
like this, I was
God.
like-
That is so. Oh, just stop, Daddy John. We get it. She was hot.
for real.
Oh man.
But yeah, they're out there, dude. I don't know their names. Probably
Of course,
has
of course
Isha
they're out
in it.
there. Yeah, they picked a kind of
has
Neanderthal
Isha.
looking lady.
Or
Honestly.
Quanda.
Hey, that ain't right.
Or
She's
I
yeah,
disagree.
not Neanderthal's not the right thing, but
That is not
It's
a
like a-
Juliet. That's
like a pre-evolved. Anyway,
I think that they do it on purpose. They're like, we're gonna.
They say
piss
that
off
about
half of the
us.
population.
They say that caucasoids are the.
oh, I'm sure. I'm sure, dude. These black streams are crazy. Have you ever been on like a full black panel?
I've watched the guy Speakeasy. I've listened to him when he goes
Did
on.
you
them.
watch it yesterday?
Bro,
He was on one
Wait,
yesterday.
what?
it is insane.
I'm like, how do you?
Is
I-
Speakeasy black?
A guy
like-
named Speakeasy on his stream. He went on a panel last night,
I've
with an
haven't
all black panel, and it was like, I couldn't stay there for more than 10 minutes. I couldn't.
bro,
I'm a crip,
you
I'm a
can't. You
blood,
cannot.
I'm a
And this
blood
isn't
out
about
here, blah blah blah. I was like, what?
Yeah.
well, like chaotic truth, you know, and they like it's just insane, and it's really interesting. This like kind of going like being the only white person on a black stream and like the Caitlin Clark thing, and it's all kind of becoming more at the surface, I think, as far as how the general, groups of people think about each other. It's becoming more relevant and more real. Like people are exposing themselves. I
I'm
couldn't
sure they
believe
were
that-
roasting you because you're very white.
Yeah,
you
I
can't
gotta
get dude, you
commend you.
cannot get a word out. You can't you literally can't just express your opinion without at least one of the 8 folks on the panel just going off, and it doesn't stop for like 10 minutes, and you're just like, okay, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out. It's
Yeah,
I
insane.
cannot even understand what they're saying. It's
Yes,
hard
that's the
enough
other
I
to
part of
can
it.
learn
understand.
English, and then you hear
I can
a
understand.
black
that.
person from the hood, and you're like, why did I just learn English for? Like, I cannot understand what they're saying.
Is it
at all.
Ebonics, or are they talking over each other, or like what
Just
is
a
it? Why
mess.
can't you understand it?
They're all
I can
yelling.
understand them.
It's just a mess. There's no decorum is the big difference. There's no like
It's
you
an N
stop,
bomb.
you
Every
hear
other
the other
word is
person.
an M word.
Or are you like, yeah, I want to say something, but I'm holding back because there's decorum as a panel. I need to let someone finish their thoughts. And this is the same thing that's expressed in behavior. There's just a lack of, okay, I want to say something, but I know for the program and the show and general debate panel stuff, like I need to.
I gotta
Not-
commend you, John. You're the exact opposite of the N word. Just looking at you.
Well, yeah, I've dealt with. I've got many experiences in my life where I've been treated.
Pull them
differently.
pants down,
I mean,
dude.
I've had nothing to do with these people, dude. I've had nothing to do with these people, and I've had people spit in front of me when I'm walking to the post office. And I'm like, I don't even know you.
How do you find
And
them?
I didn't.
How do you find those panels?
Well, they're like Chaotic Truth or
Just on
you got to get
YouTube?
in once it's the algorithm. Once you start subscribing to,
Oh yeah,
I mean,
I ain't trying to do that to my algorithm.
yeah, I know. But it's entertaining because
You don't want an urban algorithm?
some folks are willing to listen, and there's a silent majority that understands. Like I'm not going out there hating on anyone. I'm just trying to speak from my perspective and what I've seen and what I know to be true.
I do have
It's
the
just-
Hebrew Israelite algorithm.
Oh,
I know a
that's
lot of
brutal.
chill
I'm
ass
glad
based
I'm
black
glad I
people.
don't have that in my feed.
But really, a lot of these guys, I was listening to one last night, and they were debate. It was a guy, street Hebrew Israelites were debating with this white Christian guy, and he's like, "I'm an apologist, and I'm a evangelist, and I'm in a church and stuff." And he starts debating with this black Hebrew Israelite guy, and the white guy got destroyed. The white guy didn't know any
I
of his
love
Bible.
the black Israelite.
And I was like, this black guy knows his Bible so well, and he was very
support them.
smart. I was like, this guy really knows his
He's
stuff.
a
And
black Israelite, dude.
Yeah.
They're genius.
Well,
yeah, I was like,
They're the chosen ones.
the Anunnaki.
They're the
Yeah, I
chosen
mean-
people.
Yeah, I think some people aren't
I
cut
love
out
black
for
Israelites.
debate and everything, and defending themselves apologetically, even though they maybe believe in something. But because I mean, if I were to go up against a black Hebrew Israelite scholar, I would not be able to defend myself. I mean, I'd have to prepare a lot, but
Yeah.
but that's
I
not
just
the
love
point,
what they're
right?
all
It's just I'm more interested in the kind of the candor and the attitude of what you see around you. Like what's the reality of the situations which are going on, and these people want to debate statistics.
So they brought up Acts. I
and-
think it's Acts 1:3, and it says Jesus. I think it says Jesus and Simon, who were of, and the word is Niger. They pronounced it. They pronounced it Nigger. Like the black Hebrew Israelites pronounced it that way. And I was like, and the white guy's like, no, it's not pronounced that way. And they're like, it doesn't matter how it's pronounced. But I pulled it up in the interlinear, and it's pronounced Neejer, so Niger, and but it means dark. So
right.
So they were right. Like the Bible doesn't like But that's not the argument. You don't want to go down the trail with them of Jesus was a white man, because that's just dumb because of where he lived, where he was from.
Yeah, it's.
But he
Yeah,
also
I
wasn't
think
like,
that's.
he wasn't Ethiopian either. He probably looked like people in that region look. He was probably darker
Yeah.
complexion. And
It's such
Just
a.
understand
It's an
how
endless.
does that change Jesus? Like, how is that even relevant for Jesus? Like, what is the skin
well,
tone? Like,
because they
people
would
is already
Exactly.
argue,
hearing the word.
that you're
Him,
following a
Jesus is
fake
Jesus
Jesus,
Christ.
that it's a lie of Jesus.
Yeah, but
It's
but it's
not.
an
It's not
argument.
that
It's
when we think
eternal.
about Jesus, we're like, oh my gosh, dear white Jesus. It's just like we would think
Right.
about Jesus, however you want to think about him, but it's the idea of Jesus. We're
Right.
never really going to know how he
That.
looked
Right.
like. It's ridiculous.
Right.
It
It's
doesn't.
funny.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what Jesus looked like, even if he had a red nose and a wig on
Right.
and clown shoes. Like, it's his teachings and behavior that matter.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
But this guy was
Yeah, that's a
getting
good point.
destroyed. They held up a
Because like
picture
when
of
I.
a. Go ahead.
Oh well, real quick. When I think of Jesus, like just in my day to day, or I'm reading, I don't think of a blue-eyed blonde-haired Jesus or a white Jesus. I don't. I don't think of it as a Jewish or like Arabic looking guy. I just it doesn't. I just think I see a. I don't even. I don't. It doesn't register with me, and that's sincere. And these people think that. I don't know.
They held up
That
a
doesn't register with me.
they held up a picture, and it's a picture like a painting of what people would commonly say that's Jesus. And they said, "Who's this?"
Yeah.
And the guy said, "That's Jesus." And the
Mhm.
Hebrew Israelites, see, that's why if you think this is Jesus, you believe in a fake Jesus. But I would have said,
Well,
if he held that picture up to me, I would have been like, Matthew McConaughey. I don't know, who is that.
yeah, it's until someone makes the image, then people start to respond to it.
Right.
Until the image is made, I don't have an image in my head. I honestly don't. I just don't know. He's obviously, I think he was probably, Northern African looking, or, what
And
they
I think
say,
that's
like,
why the Muslims say that you can't
that's fine. It's
do
whatever.
images of Muhammad. And maybe we shouldn't have ever done
Yeah.
images of Jesus either. 'Cause it's kind of like an
Yeah.
ingrained image. If you're worshiping this picture of Jesus that you have in your head, that's not the way you're supposed to do it. But I would
Right.
bring
Yeah,
up to
why?
them, I would say, that there's in Ireland, they have red-haired Jesus. And
Mhm.
and I've seen Asian Jesus from like Japanese or China or whatever country, some Asian countries they
Oh
have.
no, he's got squinty eyes and he's bad at driving.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, Jesus is you, it's your people. It's
So,
what you identify with.
right. They
That's
did
okay.
that to make him more
Jesus was
acceptable
pretty
to
brown.
everybody.
Yeah.
I always
Yeah,
thought
it's
of
funny.
Jesus when I was a child. I was like, Jesus was brown for sure. Like for sure. He wasn't black. He wasn't white. He was brown.
Maybe
Yeah.
he's like really white in the winter and then he tans really easy in the summer.
I'm sure that's what it
Yeah.
is, DJ Opa. I'm sure
He's
that's what
probably
it
like
is.
an olive color,
Sure.
just like everybody in the Mediterranean region, or
Yeah.
golden olive, just like
Right.
Egypt is golden and Mediterranean is kind of an olive tone.
Right.
A
I mean, what's
combination of
wrong
both.
with seeing Jesus as your identity, or kind of your prescriptive physical traits?
Yeah.
Right? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. They can have black people can have a black Jesus. That's fine. It's more of the spirit and teachings, as Anpa
It's your
said earlier.
faith. Jesus represents your faith,
And
and you don't care about what color is it, because faith, when you think about faith or Jesus, you don't
Right. And
think about like an Asian Jesus or an African Jesus. Like, you don't care about that. It's about what he represents in your life,
Right.
not
John,
how he
John,
looks like.
can we get like
Sure.
ridiculous with it though? Like, what about Black Santa?
Well,
You think it's
the
okay?
thing is, it's very one way, right? It's the blacks have a problem with white Jesus, okay? The whites don't have a problem with black Jesus for the most part. I don't
I
hear
do. I'm
whites,
white. I have a problem with Black Jesus.
but they can do their own thing. Like, they can have their black Jesus in their church. That's fine. It doesn't change really the general macro idea of Christ's teaching.
If
I
I
hear a
saw like
lot
an
of it.
Ethiopian Jesus, I'd probably feel the same way they feel about white Jesus. I'd be like, that. I don't think Jesus looked like a Ethiopian
Right, but again, it's the idea that it's Christ representing like your people in your region. I don't think it's like, okay, there's a discrepancy here. Maybe it's I don't I'm not against the idea of like Christ representing your people, as you know it looks like your people, but to say that he was, you know, Ethiopian or something or Asian, maybe that's a little untrue.
Yeah. Well, my Jesus has dreadlocks and wears a tuxedo T-shirt because it says,
Well, yeah, I
"I'm
mean,
here for
Classic.
business, but I came to party."
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't
Pretty
know.
hard if Jesus comes down and he turns out to be white as a mug. I'll be like, well, this is ironic.
Yeah.
Well, he's been in heaven
I
for
don't
so
know, dude.
long that the
He might.
light
He
up there.
might. Possible.
I mean, what difference
Well,
does
it's
it
probably
really
block
make?
out the sun.
I mean,
Or
at the end of
maybe
the day,
you
it don't make.
maybe he would look different to all of us. Like he would. I don't know.
Yeah. Who knows?
But
Maybe
I
he was
think that it has a
translucent
lot
or
to
some
do
shit.
with this new obsession, because I feel like it's an obsession. Just looking at it as an outsider, because I don't live in the States, like people in the US, they're obsessed with color of skin. And it's funny because the black people are the ones who are more obsessed with the whole color of skin. And it's so weird, it's so bizarre. Like there's so many horrible things going on, and they're focused on black and white. Like it's ridiculous. If you look at it from the outside perspective, you're like, what year is it? You know, like why are we still even talking about this? Like who cares?
It's entertaining for sure. I'll say that much.
Yeah.
The other day I was with my mom and her friends, and they're like kind of like more of a high class people. And there was these two black people from the US. Matter of fact, every time that there is a US person, you can tell they're American. And there's a lot of black people are coming down here. We went to this like butterfly sanctuary, and there's this three black people, and they have this loud ass speaker
Oh.
with
Oh,
this black like rap music.
hey, you
And you're in the
think?
freaking you're in the middle of the jungle enjoying the peace of
Oh, they're in their
nature in a
atmosphere.
butterfly sanctuary, and you hear this guy with the loudest freaking
slide that
speaker,
in there.
super American. And all of us were like, turn off the music, turn off
Yeah.
the music. This is not the place for this. And they're like, we can do whatever the fuck we want. And, and we just turned around, and I kind of said it out loud, and I think they heard me. And I was like, this is not America, bro. Respect at least nature. You know, like you're being disrespectful. And they end up turning it down. But
Yeah. Well, you got
Nice.
lucky. You
like,
need to not play
Yeah.
like that.
Surprised they didn't start a fight.
no, you can't come
Yeah.
into somebody else's country and act like this shit is yours. They can act there in America. But in another place,
Yeah.
Watch.
that people are gonna eat you.
Oh, get out, you dirty Americans. We don't like your kind here.
But you can tell when they're American because they're louder. They're more like
Yeah,
they
yeah,
don't
it is.
care about their surroundings, you know. And
Wow.
people, sadly, people here they're like, oh, they're American, you know. And 'cause
That makes.
they're
But see,
just
now it sounds like that's not all Americans, and also they probably wouldn't even consider themselves Americans. They probably say they're African American.
Yeah, they're
well,
African
a lot of
Americans. They're Black
people, a
Americans.
lot of people that travel over here, and I have noticed, it's not like an American like you, Josh, or like John or DJ and Paul. Like even the way they guys speak,
I mean,
usually
white
it's this
people.
bunch of liberals
Whiteys.
that come down here and they just want to be hippies and
Hippies.
Yeah,
and
they're
build their houses and live off the government from the US, but live down here. So they're different. They're just
It's all-
obnoxious, loud, and dirty.
Oh, you said
Like-
it. I mean, you said it. I don't gotta say it. I don't gotta harp on them anymore. But yeah, there's a difference, and that's okay. It's not a bad thing, but there is a difference in culture.
But I met a lot of
Everyone
cool
knows
black
that.
people.
Everyone
Not
sees that.
not all black
Of course,
people are
not-
like that. But
Yes, yeah.
we're talking
Well,
about
the
the,
shitty ones.
Not all.
we're
not
talking
all,
about
but
the
Shitty ones are
ghetto
like that.
the ghetto thuggish type, and there's thuggish
But
white
it is
people
the
that act like
majority.
that too.
that's
So.
true. Yep. But it is the majority, which, as far as talking points, we speak in majorities. And the general consensus is that, what Flo said.
And
Fluor's
Europeans hate Americans. Like Europeans cannot stand American culture. Down here we have lots of Europeans.
Yeah, because
from
we
the
whooped their
States,
ass
from
in every war.
Italy.
I mean,
No, it's not
Yeah,
that. It's
it's
not
cold.
that. See, that's so
All
American
of
of you.
them.
Yeah.
Or no,
That is
cold.
why
it's
they
not
hate
because
us.
I'm
We
we
saying-
came
whooped
in here, we
England,
dominated.
Italy,
It's not because of
we
that.
fucking
I
took
promise you,
over.
it's not
Germany,
because of that.
all of them.
Have you seen an American person eating next to a European person?
Floor, the whole world
They
hates.
look like animals eating. And the
Floor.
Europeans are all fancy
Damn
and you
Skippy,
know
that's
the way that they
one of the
cut
war.
their meat and stuff. And America is like, "Whoa,
They hate us.
steak,
They
oh,
hate us
Yeah,
because they
steak."
ain't us.
Boom, boom.
I eat
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah.
I know. We gotta change that, Josh. That's not how you hold your fork and knife.
Yeah.
They
Etiquette.
hate us because they ain't
We're
us.
talking about etiquette. Wow.
Yeah, it's like they like an American culture. I love American culture. I'm married to an American, and I love how spontaneous you guys are. You guys are so funny and just come up with the most random stuff ever. But when it comes to etiquette, I'm gonna say
That's such an easy thing to be learned, though. If
Oh,
it's something that you want to implement.
Right.
I'm sorry, DJ Umpa. I'm sorry.
He's
It's just
loud and
a
proud.
cultural difference.
No, I be quiet. I be quiet. I aim at the sidewalk.
Yeah.
I remember seeing Josh eating at like the first few years that we met. I remember seeing him eating, and I was like,
The
holding his
shoveling?
fork
No,
like
we were at
this,
like a
that's
nice
not-
restaurant and
you're
I
not
had a
gonna
steak.
stab
And I was
somebody with
shoveling it
that.
in.
I was doing like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
And then I swallow the steak before I chew it enough. And like, you know, you get like half a piece goes down and it's got the stringy.
Yeah.
It's
Grab it for that
insane.
water.
I was just like, okay. But then I noticed in the school when I went to high school, I noticed like everybody eats that way. And my dad is partly Italian, so he like knows how to eat very proper, and I learned how to eat from him. And then I went to school in the U.S. and I was just like, why everybody's eating like they're cavemen, you know? They're like, "Rah, rah, rah," or everything with the hand, you know?
Well-
The European, they're like, excuse me, I'm gonna eat with my hand right now, you know? And it's just different.
Well, and
You got a
we used to,
meatball, Dad?
they used to not chew with their mouths open at least, but now everybody chews with their mouths open in America.
Mm.
Yeah, and they talk like, yeah, well, they're
Talking
it's
while
so
chewing.
horrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
They chomp.
Yeah, it's just gross. The sounds are gross. You know, I don't want to hear you chewing. It's
Yeah, I can't
for me. It's
stand
an
that.
auditory thing. It's like the smacking and the moisture and all the food getting
Josh
broken down.
hates that.
Like, I don't
Josh
want to hear that.
hates that.
Like,
I
eat
don't
in
chew with my.
silence,
I chew quietly.
Gosh,
I think that
it drives me nuts.
Josh, you just hate the smacking of the lips. Like
It's
even
the
if
smacking-
somebody's
oh.
talking and they do the smacking,
Yeah.
you're like, why are you smacking your lips? Like Josh hates
Yeah.
that noise.
If
Stop
people
smacking.
make like weird sounds when they talk, yeah, I don't like. It's called misophonia. Certain sounds.
Yes, we know, Josh.
trigger
You
me.
mentioned it like 1,000 times. on this
You
Whatever.
diagnose yourself.
It makes you sound smart.
I got. No,
No, but he even hates like when you brush your teeth. He hates the sound of somebody brushing their teeth.
yeah, it's
So
more
I
like
cannot brush
autism
my
or
teeth while
Asperger's.
we talk.
Well, I mean, I understand it too.
I
mean, yeah.
can't stand when
I
people
don't
walk
like hearing
around.
that shit.
When people walk around brushing their teeth and talking to you while they're brushing
Ugh.
your teeth, I'm like, cut it out. Go in
I
the
do
bathroom.
that. I
Yeah, I
do
hate that
that.
in movies.
Yeah,
In movies
it's like
when
you're
it's really
brushing your
loud.
teeth or you're talking.
And they don't rinse their mouth out enough. They like spit and they're done. I'm like,
Oh,
what did you just swallow that? You know the fluoride. You're not supposed to swallow toothpaste.
the fluoride, the fluoride.
Everybody's fine, Josh. There will be a lot of
Bro.
deaths by that if that will be the case.
No, there's a lot of dumb people because they put fluoride in the water and they and people don't rinse their
Uh.
mouth after they brush their teeth.
My
Here we
pineal
go.
gland is so calcified.
Yeah, see, she
it's
don't know.
just- It's crusted, dude. Mine's crusted, and I'm still out here. So
She don't know
I
about
don't know about
crusty
it.
pineals.
No, everybody does that. You brush your teeth, and and plus it's good because then it's killing the germs around your mouth.
No,
Yeah,
rinse,
yeah. Fluoride's really good for you.
Yeah.
I read that somewhere.
rinse your mouth out.
Yeah, fluoride. I don't think
It
fluoride's a bad
says
thing.
it says on the toothpaste, do not swallow.
Trigger words.
Well, nobody's like, oh, I'm gonna swallow the entire tooth. Like you're rinsing your mouth. You're still rinsing your mouth. Just a little
Some people
tiny bit.
don't. Some
There is a
people.
lot more horrible hormone things in your food, and you're complaining about freaking toothpaste.
Some people brush their teeth in their car on the way to work.
Have you seen the size of your guys' chicken breast? That's not normal. Or the size of the meat. That's not normal, okay?
Hell
and
yeah,
you're
it's
complaining
American.
about the toothpaste?
Well, we got
Hey, I love
GMOs.
those
We got
chicken titties.
Oh yeah, bro.
we got fluoridated water. We got GMOs. We got
Oh,
Those
goodness.
giant chicken breasts. Let's go.
I
Big
remember
ass
baby.
when I first started eating the meat from the US, I looked at my dad and I was like, Dad, why all the meat in the US tastes almost the same? Like the ground beef tastes the same, the steak
No.
tastes the same, the flavor. You guys can't notice that because
No.
you guys grew up with it. But when you grow up
No.
with another type of meat and then you try it, you're like, whoa, this tastes just like the other type of meat that
Well,
I
what other
just
kind of
tried.
meat? You talking about dog and cat? What are you talking about?
It tastes like I don't even know how to describe. Like it's the same taste.
yeah, because we
I'm
don't
not
eat
saying it's
stomach.
What
exactly
restaurant are you
same,
going to?
But it just has like a same type of taste that is weird. That you're like,
You're
why
preparing
does
it
meat
yourself?
taste the same?
You're used to different tasting meat because you eat tongue and
Nah.
stomachs and brains and tripe. and-
Nah.
It's organic. It's not full of hormones. That's the difference.
Yeah, but chicken tastes very different from beef.
I have a joke. I'm thinking
Oh,
of a
for
joke.
sure,
I
for
prepare
sure.
But you said all
Fluoridated.
the meat taste the same.
You already killed it, Josh. You already
Fluoridated.
killed it.
Why
Just
did I
by
get?
saying that? You killed it.
Why did I get dumber before I got married? Because fluoridated.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Hey.
That was a good one. That was a good one. I'm not gonna lie.
hey, what you sipping on
I
there?
didn't
Tom?
even understood it.
Because you don't know about fluoride.
Here, can I get an air horn? There it is.
Yep.
Very delayed.
Yep.
A little delayed, but
When me and Flora have a child, we're gonna say
Two mentals don't make a non-mental.
Boom.
What does that mean?
explain yourself. Oh, you got a whole soundboard here.
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker!
Okay, sorry. I'll save them. I'll save them.
Oh, you got all types of fucking options here. Wow.
Yeah, that's nice. You customize them. That's tight.
we've been
Okay.
working on it. That's you could thank John
Bro.
if he comes in here. He helped me with that.
I
could put more.
Josh, I want to challenge the Discord I'm in versus your Discord in the putt game. You played that game before? The
On
golf game in
Discord?
Discord?
No,
Yeah.
I haven't tried it. We were playing Texas Hold'em
Okay.
last week. It's pretty
What's
good.
that?
Okay, we can do Texas Hold'em too. We play on the Discord I'm in. We play the poker and the putt though. I think the putt would be really good for in an opponent like in out of our realm. So if we could like collab on a competition
Yeah, I would do it. That'd be cool.
of
How many people can
of
play?
putt.
Like 8?
So yeah, we need to think this out. I think it'd be I could pull together a 4-person team. Yeah, if you could pull together 4 people, we could just do I think 8 per, then do I mean whatever. It's like
And
What
nine
is this
hole.
game?
It's well yeah, Josh. When explore it on your own time, but the putt game is really good. It does fuck up
Putt-putt game?
sometimes. Yeah, it's golf.
Floor
It's
putt
like
putt
a miniature
is an
golf.
American game
It's like-
where you take a stick.
I can tell,
you hit a
DJ
ball.
Pod. I
Oh.
can tell he's freaking American, okay? Because
Okay,
I don't
well,
even know what.
You acted like you didn't know.
It's like golf,
don't know.
but smaller.
Just miniature golf. Yeah, it's using the putter.
Why don't you
But
guys
it- but
just
it's a
call it
virtu-
miniature golf?
It is called miniature
I thought
golf.
I did.
Putt.
Putt.
But
Putt's
we-
also
Oh.
miniature golf, but it's in Discord, so it's virtual putt, virtual miniature golf, and it's a great game. Like
You've
I
never
play
played
on my
putt
Discord amongst
putt?
my friends.
Play golf in my life.
Oh,
We're-
you gotta
I'm
play
brown.
putt.
We're going to
Oh, it
putt
sounds
putt.
fucking awesome.
We're going to
Dude.
putt when you come visit.
There's so many cool putt courses.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
down.
putt's it's a good date game. Absolutely.
It is a good
It's a great
a
ga-
good place to bring a date. It is fun.
It's probably the best place to bring a date, I think.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
if I've
putt
ever.
putt,
I
'cause
don't know if I've ever been on a date to putt putt. I never really dated much.
Nobody
you go to
to
the
hear about
bar
your
and then you
dates,
go to putt
Josh,
putt.
besides the one that you had with me.
Okay.
Like, do you want to go down this path? You're setting yourself up, Josh.
Putt putt is code word. Yeah.
But yeah,
Josh, let's go and play
if you're
putt
interested,
putt.
I think if you get 4 people on your team, I get 4 people on my team. And if we did, I think that would be an awesome little competition, stream or whatnot.
We
Just a little
need Cecil
competition
to
between like
jump in
2
and play.
But you guys are all
know.
practiced. We gotta practice
Yeah,
one of
yeah.
these days.
Yeah. No, we've been playing. But I mean, the learning curve and the you're not going to get.
Is it like you
that
line it up
great
and it has like
practicing
a
it.
dotted line and you kind of like,
Yeah.
and then you,
Yeah.
how does it?
It's like most golf games.
You
pull
click
back,
and
it's a
pull back on your
pullback.
mouse and then let it go and it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
And there are like specials where you can fuck up people's directions. Like you can give them like the.
Can people
you
do it
know,
on
you're
a
pulling
phone?
back. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So I was thinking it'd be a fun little competition between your server versus, it's not my server, but I'll call it my server for sake of talking. Your server versus my server for putt putt, 4 team versus your 4 team.
That'd be cool.
I think that'd be really fun. Just to see how it goes, because I'm curious how the whole, obviously the internets and getting everyone together and programming it all, but I think it'd be really fun because it gets down to the wire, dude. When you're getting, you gotta like, the one homie's got to make that putt.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Well,
The word putt is like a hole.
A putter is, it's called putt putt because in golf you have a driver, you have a wedge. A putter is when you're putting on the green. Putt putt golf, all you have is a putter, and you just have these small like, it'll be a path.
The
There'll be.
putter is a stick.
It's a simulation of putting, right? I mean, is that clear?
She doesn't know what a putter is. She just said a putter is a stick.
You're just hitting a ball into a hole, but it's a simulation of that. It's not real life.
The action of hitting the ball is a putter.
Bro, we could pull it up right now.
Have you ever seen Golf Floor?
Obviously, I haven't.
Have you ever seen the movie Happy Gilmore?
In the beginning where they're really far from the hole, they take a big stick and they go boom and the ball goes flying. And then when the ball is close to the hole, they take a stick with a smaller head and they tap it to the hole.
Yeah, there you go.
So putt putt golf.
If you miss, you pass it out.
Putt putt golf, you take out the driving and the hole is like 20 feet away and there's obstacles and you take a little thing, you tap the ball and it goes and it bounces around and it lands and then you get a little closer and you tap it till it goes in the hole.
It's just a game.
But what's the
tap it
action
in.
of putter?
Putting. You putt with a putter.
Here, we just got to do it. We'll show you in like a couple weeks. Just tune in.
That's not even
tune
the
into the
important part.
stream. Tune into the competition, the stream between Dreadedconservative stream versus LFA After Hours. 4-on-4.
Okay.
Okay.
And we can
Josh,
see
send me
what
the
happens.
link when you
LFA,
guys
what is
Yeah.
What's LFA?
It's easier to show. Oh, do you know LFA, the streamer, that Manosphere guy?
Okay.
He was streaming, and this is an offshoot of. It's not his After Hours server, but it's an offshoot of more of the people that we want to talk to.
Have you seen Happy Gilmore, Floor?
My brother started it, so I'll say that. My
Nice.
brother started
Josh,
it.
I've been avoiding that question. I didn't answer the first time, and then Josh comes in.
You've never seen
Check it out,
Happy
Floor.
Gilmore? I call BS.
It's a good
on
movie.
it.
It's a good movie.
Well,
Check it
in
out.
my defense, I'm Guatemalan. I'm not American. So
That's not an excuse to not see Happy Gilmore.
Adam Sandler's a universal language. Come on.
Oh, wait. Yes. I know Happy Gilmore, I think. Hold on.
In Espanol, it would be a Happy Gilmore.
Yeah.
Sure, that's-
How do you say?
that's not my-
How do you say happy in Spanish?
They
He's
have
the
Feliz.
Jew.
Feliz
He's the
Gilmore.
Jew- Contento
Feliz
Jew playing golf and upsetting the odds.
Look for El Feliz Gilmore.
So look for the Jew playing golf in comedy.
I'm looking at the. I remember seeing this many years ago.
The price is
Yeah.
wrong, Bob.
Oh, it's a good movie. Love it. We're supposed to have a new one coming out, but
Oh man.
Josh, we need to have like a night of movies.
I watch
I
movies
heard there
every
was going to
night.
be a sequel.
Is it a sequel or remake?
I think it's a sequel. I think it's Happy Gilmore 2, right, John?
With Adam Sandler in it?
yes, sequel.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, I did see a commercial he did where he said, "This is the first time I've done this in like 20 years," and he did his swing. He actually does that swing, and he's like really
Dude,
good
I've
at
tried
it.
that swing. That swing is bullshit, man. I've tried that on the actual golf course. All I do is just really whack the tee or have a bad shot.
But if you get good at it and you can hit it right, it is a powerful swing. I've done it at Top Golf, but I suck at golf. The only time I've ever driven a ball was at Top Golf.
Top Golf, you a fancy dude there. You've been to Top Golf, huh?
No, Top Golf's like $20. Top Golf's a great deal. It's like $20.
I've only been to an actual golf course.
I took my friend Shane there for his
what?
birthday a year or two ago and made a YouTube video about it. We were on mushrooms.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
post that in the chat. Damn, I want to
Okay,
watch
dude,
that. Top Golf
I'm
ain't
not-
fancy, bro. It's for the.
We don't mention in the video that we're on mushrooms. I didn't want to say it, but you could
Okay.
kind of tell
Dude,
we're
I've
we're like
totally-
sweating and giggly the whole time.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I've totally gone to a golf course on mushrooms and just hit. You know, we didn't want to like actually do a round of golf. We just went to the shooting range. My idiot friend, and we were like 16 at the time. My idiot friend literally chased after the ball, went out there, he grabbed the ball, and he actually hit it with the golf club back at everybody that was hitting at the range. And I ran from the place so fast. I was like, hey, wait, what did you just do? It's like, yeah, man, I hit the ball. Like, dude, you hit it towards the shack. And he didn't see anything wrong with this fact. And yeah, I ended up running from the place with balls still in the thing. I grabbed my clubs and I fucking ran.
Yeah, we weren't on a lot. It was a tiny bit. It wasn't very much. And I don't condone doing mushrooms, guys, but he had them and
course
he's
not.
like, "It's my birthday. Do you want to do these? You want to split these?" And
You're
Hang out with
obligated.
Shane, do some mushrooms. Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah,
"All
no
right,
shame.
let's do it."
Little
I don't-
shame and a little
But
mushrooms.
I always roast the people that are like, going spiritual. They're like the hippies that are always tripping balls, and they're like, "I'm a spiritual journey." I'm like, "No, it's not."
Bro.
Oh no, yeah, you're acting retarded. Exactly.
Yeah, your brain
I
is
don't know,
fried
man.
right now.
I've had some godly experiences, I think. You don't think?
I
I've
mean,
had that, guys.
I'm
It's
sure
really
you
right
had
on.
some wild experience. I don't think that it's really spiritual.
Okay, I had an experience about communication and how that's how the world either breaks apart or comes together. I have had that experience before, but for the most part, you're not having like a spiritual journey. You're just kind of getting high.
Right.
So
Yeah.
For sure. For sure.
Or if it is spiritual, like DMT and stuff, if that's spiritual, then it's like dark spirits. I think you're opening some doors to some dark spirits or something. I
Well,
don't know.
okay, how do you feel about unearned knowledge though? Like, do you think that's kind of cheating?
Unearned knowledge. What do you mean by that?
Well, when you go on this spiritual journey, you're like 35, correct, or somewhere around there.
36.
When you look back at your 20s, you kind of look back like, oh, I was so stupid back then. Sometimes when you do drugs, you kind of look at things from a perspective of like you're not in the race, you're more or less like in the bleachers looking at the race.
Yeah.
The unearned knowledge is like, oh, I gained this knowledge, but if it's not earned, then you're kind of cheating, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I think a lot of that, like, That's like when a pothead smokes pot and they think that they're deep and they're smart and stuff, but everybody else is just like, no, you sound like you're stoned. Like, is there really any knowledge that comes from that? Or it makes you. You're saying like it makes you look at your life different.
Yeah, I mean, okay, the experience I had was communication, and how that either, like, hey, obviously you and I don't hate like Chinese people or Russian people. However, their government and what they're doing might not be looked at as like a respectful thing. So the communication of, oh, I don't like Chinese or I don't like Russian. No, every single Chinese and Russian person I've met, I really like for the most part. However, what the government doing, like what they're doing, I don't like. So I guess there's a communication breakdown where it's like when you talk about Chinese people or Russian people as a whole, you're not really talking about them as a whole. You're talking about the person you just met, like in real life.
Or when I say bad stuff about China, yeah. When I say bad stuff about China, I'm not talking about the individual Chinese people. I'm talking about the way their government is ran. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think.
Yeah, the unearned knowledge is an interesting topic because I do think it is kind of a shortcut. Sometimes when you take drugs, you do get a shortcut to knowledge that's maybe not earned.
Yeah.
And that's amazing for what the drug is, but also at the same time, you're learning things that are at a faster pace than maybe your maturity can align with. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think you're connected to a network that, maybe it's, when you're older, it seems like you're more connected to people, I guess. Like if you talk to a really old person and they kind of, whatever they're saying, you identify with, and you're like, oh, this guy's really cool.
Right.
But when you're really young and you're doing drugs, you might not identify with everything that's going on. However, that unearned knowledge, you could come up with an epiphany that you might not even be able to apply it to your life, but it's a realization that you do come to.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But John, what are you sipping on there? Is that like a gin and tonic or something?
Smoking a cigar. You didn't
I'm
toast it.
now.
You didn't toast it before.
I'm getting some tobacco now.
I heard you're supposed to toast it first before you start pulling on it. A cigar.
Oh, I mean,
it doesn't really
I
matter.
smoke so many that it's just like, yeah. I mean, you could swirl the wine, and smell it and get all it aerated, but I'm kind of beyond that at this point.
So that's just like a fancy thing.
But yeah, I mean, if it's very special or whatever. I just got these. These are Rocky Patel 1999s. Miniature cigars because I don't smoke cigarettes.
That's a 25-year-old cigar.
Well, they call it 1999, but it's not aged that much. But the
you sure it's not a blunt? Because your eyes just like dropped.
What am I?
You went from like talking like this, and then you took a few hits of that, and you're like,
no, it's just tobacco.
Okay.
But
I'm not a cigar smoker, but I think if I ever quit cigarettes, I wouldn't mind having a cigar every now and then.
Yeah, I love them. I mean, in moderation, of course, but I do like cigars.
So you don't do like I saw Arnold did like a short, Arnold Schwarzenegger, and he's like, "This is how you smoke a cigar." That's not a.
The stogie.
That's like a
the
Russian
stogie clip where he's like, I smoke the stogie wherever I go.
Well, he dipped a leaf in whiskey and then he rubbed it on the cigar, and then he smoked it.
I don't know about that.
Like a tobacco leaf or something. He dipped it in a little cup of whiskey and he coated the cigar with it, and then he smoked it.
Man,
I guess the whiskey evaporates, then it's probably a nice flavor.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's Arno, you think he'd dip it in his maid.
Arnold's into pot.
Didn't he legalize pot?
I know he's into steroids.
I think he was governor when pot was
Not anymore.
legalized in California.
Mm.
They were the first ones to do it.
Mm. I don't know, but I like these because.
Am I the only guy from California here?
What's that?
Am I the only guy from California here?
Yeah, I'm in Florida.
Oh, okay, yeah, we very much dislike Arno.
I thought California liked him. You mean we or you? Because you're not like most Californians.
I mean, like everybody I know and all my neighbors and everybody I talk to. However, I'm sure there are people from like Sacramento or LA that like Arnold Schwarzenegger, but like I don't even think Hollywood likes him, man.
Wasn't he a Republican or didn't he? I mean, maybe he was a rhino.
I believe he ran. I think he ran as a Republican, but he was a total turkey, man. He did things to the like he even messed up Hollywood where like he made it so you could basically go down to Anaheim and film, but you would still be covered by all the Hollywood insurances. Like he made it so you could basically go other places than LA and film and claim you're still in Hollywood. Yeah, I don't know. He was a shyster. I'll just put it that way. He was a shyster. He changed a lot of weird shit.
I mean, ever since he became a governor, he kind of did lose, as far as my sense in pop culture, he kind of did lose some popularity, right?
Definitely here, yeah. Definitely here.
Yeah,
Nobody likes him here.
I'm just speaking for, obviously, from the ear that I have to the ground, but like ever since he got into politics, he became kind of outcast. I mean, same thing happened with Trump too. So,
Floor, what's the word around the tampon shop? What are they saying about Arnold Schwarzenegger?
What?
Over here?
Yeah, what's Guatemala say about Arnie?
We don't care.
Nothing.
We just know him for his movies, but I know that he was the governor of California, but
Oh, you know Arnold for his movies, but you don't know Adam Sandler movies.
Oh.
Well, yeah. So?
Putting your hand over your mouth while you're talking with your mouth full doesn't make it any better.
We still know you're eating.
What is that? A giant bowl of...
Talking about eating online earlier?
What is that? A giant bowl of French fries?
Was it a bagel bite or
noodles.
something?
It's just noodles.
They ain't got bagel bites in Guatemala. Are you kidding me?
Oh, there is some chicken. Okay, good.
Bagel bites is American, bro.
Is that chicken or pork chop?
Chicken.
It's a giant plate of macaroni and cheese and one little piece of chicken.
There were like 6 of those pieces of chicken, but I already ate them.
Oh
my Chomp.
Poor Floor. She needs your help, Josh. No, I love chicken and macaroni and cheese. Sounds great.
Josh is gonna love my cooking. If you liked it years ago, now is a 2.0
Yeah,
version.
you're just going to have to subtract like 80% of the carbs and double the meat portions.
Whatever. That's basically my vacations. I'm allowed to eat whatever I want.
I get too many carbs from beer. I'll get fat quick.
Okay, so if you cut off the beer, I'll cut off the carbs. What about that?
Whoa.
That's a middle point right there.
It's not a reasonable bargain.
Dang. I thought you said you like me when I'm on beer because I'm nicer. You said every time you want something, you're going to bring me a beer.
I like you all the time, Josh. I like you all the time. What are you talking about?
Sweet talk.
She said, whenever I want something, I'm going to bring you a beer.
Leverage when you're on the beer.
I call him when he just wakes up and he's like, what? He says it so angry. What? I'm about to go to sleep. I just woke up.
Why would I be about to go to sleep if I just woke up?
Oh my gosh, it's 2 different examples, Josh.
Oh. So
that right there is alpha, man. Answering the phone. What? That's a good example right there.
that is
I
how I
like
answer
it
the phone.
actually, DJ Umpa.
I
I
usually
kind of
answer.
really like it. I love it.
I usually say, "What do you want?"
Yeah. He's all angry. What do you want? I'm all happy. Like, Josh, guess what? He's like, what?
What
He's
happened
just a little
to
cranky.
what happened to our guy JC? He was in here
Set
for like
himself?
a half a second.
He's probably with some dude. What do you mean?
He came in and heard we were talking about black people, and he got mad. Probably.
Just saying, just saying. Where'd that guy go?
Who was the one who was
Remember-
saying that I was with you, Josh, for the green card? It wasn't
A
that
bunch of
No,
people?
oh no, it was Jalen's. Well, yeah, like half of the people think that I'm with you for the green card. Isn't that kind of like a stereotype just because I'm a Latina?
It is.
No, it's not because you're Latina. It's because you're from a different country. Speaking
Oh.
of, right behind the
Oh
dumpster,
goodness,
here he
we
is.
summoned him. We
There he is.
summoned him.
Oh, he's been listening
Yup.
the whole time.
Homie been listening, bro.
I just had to come out from like behind the dumpster, and I wanted to talk to you guys.
Hello, ladies. How are you doing? How are you ladies doing tonight?
Jalen!
Hey, Floor.
What's up?
Unreal, bro.
John Frederick, what you smoking?
Smoking on some tobacco, bro.
Okay. Because I know you and DJ on Paul, y'all like to smoke other stuff. How's
Smoke
it
on the
going
what?
there?
What?
I said y'all like to smoke on other things.
Oh, I see. Because both of us are white, we just go ahead and hang out with each other and smoke a bunch of the same stuff. How dare you, Jalen?
I don't
I
know if
just think-
either. I don't think either of them smoke pot.
Smoking some
Yeah, no, I don't.
aged ass nice tobacco.
I don't like touch the stuff. Yeah.
How
If
are
I
you?
have anything to do with tobacco, I chew.
Yeah.
Have you
Yeah, I'll
tried
chew
the
sometime.
Honduran tobacco? The Honduran, how do you guys call them? Habaneros? I don't know how you guys call it in English.
Well, you say it in
Habanero,
Spanish, maybe
what?
we'll know what you're talking about. Yeah, that makes sense.
Habaneros, isn't that a pepper?
Yeah.
No. We call them the what John is smoking. Cigars.
Havana?
That's the
Yeah,
name.
cigar.
Do you call them habaneros like
Well,
a
it's-
Havana?
Have you tried the ones from Honduras?
Yeah, Nicaragua, Honduras. This is a rapper from I think it was a Honduran, rapper. Yeah, I mean those are predominant exports for
And they're really good
cigars.
too.
Because their climate and their
Oh,
soil
absolutely.
is great for
Absolutely.
A
tobacco.
Honduran rapper, huh?
You gotta sell me on it.
You know, in Cuba, they don't have to have humidors because the
I love
climate
these.
is just perfect for a cigar. They can just leave them
Oh,
out.
It's
that-
crazy.
that-
Some little woman rolled
sweaty,
this, bro.
That's cool.
In Tampa, we had
But I-
a
Some
cigar
little old
shop,
woman rolled
and you
this.
could watch the people rolling it out front. I always thought that
Yeah.
was cool.
Yeah. No, it's
But the
traditional.
one from
Yeah.
the one from Cuba, I feel like the taste is too strong, but the ones that I wrap with the Honduran one, like there's just softer. Like you can feel the flavor more around your mouth than
Sure.
the one from
Yeah,
Cuba.
there's
But
dark.
that's just my personal opinion. It might be different.
You like
for
cigars?
everybody.
Most
Yeah,
women
yeah.
can't stand cigars.
Just because I'm a
Ye-
woman, that doesn't mean I don't enjoy my tobacco. You are the one who made me enjoy tobacco, Josh.
Oh, plausible
yeah.
deniability, bro. Plausible deniability. She's blaming you.
I got you addicted to a bunch of things.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
better
doing
get.
anything because
you
of
better
you. You
Many
addicted me.
things.
You should probably get if Flora's gonna come over here. You should get very used to her blaming stuff on you. So
I know.
just get used to it.
Blame me. Well, I am, but not in a bad way.
I had a
Tobacco-
dream.
I feel like tobacco is such a good pleasure.
I had a dream that I told you to stop talking about something in a stream, and you told me shut up, so I banned you, and I was like, don't ever tell me to shut up in my stream again.
Yeah, that's fucking
Josh,
right.
that reminds me. I woke up so sad today because I dreamt about you again. I hate those dreams because they feel so real. Like you're physically with me.
This got
And
really
then I
gay.
wake up.
Wait, why is that a sad thing? Was
No,
he-
Damn.
it's not because you just mentioned that, and I forgot to tell you this morning that I dream about you again, and it's crazy because in my dream I'm with you, I can touch you. It's like I can I can manage my dream, and then I wake up and I'm like, fuck, I'm in a third world country, not with my husband. Like it sucks to
Yeah.
wake up.
The dreams have been like
I'm not with my white
they
man.
won their dreams more than their reality lately.
Yeah.
What?
If I had a nickel for every woman that tells me she dreams about me.
Who
Bro,
the
have you
fuck
ever had a
tells you
You'd be in the
woman?
that, Josh?
negative.
Who the
You'd
fuck
be in the
tells you
negative.
that, huh? No woman should be dreaming about you. What are you
Bro,
talking about?
have you ever had a woman tell you that she's dreaming that you're cheating on her, and you like
Oh.
can't, like you literally can't?
Yeah,
have
you
a
can't even
conversation?
argue with it.
Dreams like that about Josh.
And they're like
You
mad.
had dreams like that about Josh, and
You're
it
like,
sucks.
okay.
Because he feels it's the same type of dreams that I just told you, that I see Josh and I can like I get excited just like if he will be in person. Like I get happy, excited, all these feelings. But when I dream about, sometimes I have dreamed that he's like looking at somebody else or he's with somebody else, and I'm so angry, and I'm like,
Yeah.
fucking Josh,
You wake up and
like,
they
what
hit
is he
you in the
doing?
arm, and you wake up, you're like, what?
Yeah.
I just had
You
a
cheated
dream
on
you
me.
were cheating on me. What?
Bro, it will go. And for me, like I can't say like, well, yeah, I wasn't, but it doesn't change the emotion.
I guess in
You know,
my
it's like, well,
dream,
I
in
wasn't.
your
You were
in your
just dreaming that, and
yeah, in your dream I was.
there's no way out, bro. There's no way out.
It doesn't matter. That will never matter if it's true or not. The thing is that we felt it,
It
and we're
totally
like, heck
matters.
no, this man is not cheating on me.
You just gotta go buy him ice cream or something.
Yeah, I know, right? Just go take them for a little walk or something.
That's
Or
all you
go
can
to,
do.
Go to dinner.
Yeah.
You guys can just hug us, kisses, and be like, I would never cheat on you. That's way cheaper and more simple, don't you think?
No, then we're playing into your emotions. We don't want to do that.
Did you know Cold Stone
Mhm.
has fake pistachios, Floor? They're getting sued because they have fake
I don't
pistachios.
like pistachios.
Okay.
Oh, you want to know something really disgusting? I heard
Sorry,
that most ginger ales do not have real ginger inside of them. About 1% only actually have ginger.
Yeah.
Mm.
And buffalo wings aren't even made
Synthesized
from
ginger or what?
buffalo.
Dude, it's just sugar. It's not even like synthesized sugar. It just fucking,
Did
it's
you
just
say
sugar.
jigger?
Mm.
Uh,
I'm glad
sorry,
you specified. What?
I did actually
What's
say jigger.
jigger?
I'm sorry, Jalen.
How the hell? I'm about to say
hell?
goodnight anyways because I'm extremely tired. I just gave you all the opportunity to say hello to me. Hi, Floor.
Jalen.
I don't want to
JC?
say hi to.
Wait, Jalen, don't go. I have a song for you. I actually wrote it the other day, and I
Oh,
was hoping that you'd let me sing it.
I wish I was. Go ahead.
All right. Well,
Oh
it's,
wait.
it was
DJ
a
on
very...
Paul. DJ on Paul. Don't do
What?
it yet. Did y'all see who typed that this was their own personal hell in the comment?
I don't know, some black ass, gay ass.
No, because I'm in
Oh,
top
no.
chat. I'm in top chat and it doesn't show me those
Oh
comments.
gosh.
What do you mean, Jalen?
You're in bottom
DJ
chat,
on
Jalen. You're
Paul,
not in
John
top chat.
Yeah, you're definitely the bottom chat, Dalen.
I don't know what those references are, but I'm sure you could explain them to me. You're such an expert. Anyway, sing your song.
Okay, well, it was actually a very popular song.
Okay,
when I was in the
keep
7th
it.
and 8th grade.
I know DJ on Paul and his songs. Let's try to keep it TOS.
No,
I'm ready for any excuse to hang up.
This is 100% legit.
Let's go.
And nothing
bro.
inappropriate. There's nothing inappropriate about it. Or YouTube bannable. There's nothing like that in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Jalen. This one goes out to my good friend, Jalen Wesley.
Oh, he
All
said
over and over, I feel it. Boyfriend, you're alone. You must be out of your mind. Scrotum head, you really blown it.
Is that it?
That's it?
That's my song. It's Scrotum Head. Yeah, it's about you.
Scrotum.
His head do kind of look like a scrotum.
Yeah, your head does look like a scrotum. That's a song about you.
Here's a special song that I recently wrote, and by
Not the
recently,
scrotum.
I'm literally improvising it right now. So
Let's
here
go.
we go. On the count of
Clap
three.
back. Clap back,
1,
Jalen.
2, 3. Praying for my enemies is very hard because I don't like them. I want them on. I don't like them. They suck. They suck. They suck. They suck. It's going to be like a rock song. That's. I just came up with. That's all I
Jalen, you're
can-
just
I
as
thought you were
talented
black
as
and
I
you had
am.
like rhythm, bro.
That was
That's
the
a
worst
lie.
song ever.
Yeah,
You had
Yeah.
no
you're
rhythm. I
supposed
thought
to
you were
have rhythm.
black.
I'm sorry, Doc Holliday. Have you heard your music?
Yeah, it's way better than
Holly
that.
had sick ass
Dude, at least it had
music.
rhythm.
Exactly. I've heard worse, Doc Holliday. And you put production in that. I came up with that in 5 seconds.
Jalen, do
Here,
you know how much Josh used to write raps and how good he's at it? You're black
I
and
don't
he's
think
better
Yeah,
than you.
he's
I can
practically
tell
Jalen
you
like
has
that.
no
Doc
rhythm, bro.
Holliday.
Jalen has no
I'm
rhythm.
giving the man a shout out. I don't think he's that good, but I gave him his
He's
rap
way
name.
good.
You missed what I called him, Doc Holliday?
Jalen, you
I
ain't got
know
no
who
rhythm. You
Doc
can't go on
Holliday is.
show.
I'm married to that man.
Are you what is your first lady Holiday?
She's Dane Holiday. Or
What it
What?
well, no, because you're doctor, so I don't know what that would be. That's why I said first lady.
Nurse.
I am Flor of Smith.
She's
Flor of
she's
Smith.
Nurse Holiday.
Nurse.
If Doc Holiday was a
got.
dentist, she's hygienist Holiday.
Why couldn't she also be Doc Holiday? She could be Lady Doc Holiday.
Jalen, what do you think about we Hispanics when we acquire the last name of our husband? We are say off the, like my name in Spanish is Flor of Smith.
It sounds royal. It's like floor of this house or floor of this castle of this or this kingdom. It sounds very royal.
Sounds like
I
possession.
know. I'm I'm a queen.
And nothing you say is fancy,
No,
Jalen.
because Josh ain't no king, but more of a
Oh.
papa.
How
was
dare you?
I was
About
Kang.
I love running
dare
around
you.
his room. I'm
The
telling
disrespect.
you,
We was
Jalen, if this
Kangs.
will be a real.
The
Let
disrespect.
me put my phone on charger. I'm listening to you, Floor.
I think that if there will be a kingdom, Jalen, you will definitely be in Josh's realm.
I'd rather be in a casket.
In my realm?
Jalen, I don't know. I keep telling you. I think that you have a fetish for Christian white men.
He'd
And
be
you
a-
Yeah,
come
no
in
shit.
here.
Yeah,
You pretend
obsession.
like you don't like
never
them,
said
but in
the
Obsession.
reality, you're
fetish.
What are
taking
the-
like a screenshots of them. Like, yeah, this is for later on.
No, you
Yeah, no
just
shit.
listen.
All
You're just
three
saying
of
what
us
your
are in danger.
husband told you to say, darling. That's what he said.
What are the people that sleep in
What?
that house and they wear like chains and they work the fields and they like cook the food and stuff? What are,
Slaves.
Oh, I don't know, but they was Kangs.
Damn.
in my realm? What are those people called? Oh yeah, peasants. No, different ones. No, Jalen could go live in another kingdom. I wouldn't want to oppress him.
No, I want Jalen around just in case the apocalypse happens.
What? So we
I
can
need
eat him?
I need stuff. Yes, I would like Jalen around. That way, I could. I know it sounds inappropriate, but that way I could eat his ass like a ham.
Oh, DJ Paul, happy Pride. I'm so sorry I didn't tell you before. Happy Pride, darling.
That doesn't sound bad. That doesn't sound bad, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, it sounded horrible.
You
No,
got to
Jalen,
pause.
Metaphorical or
I'm gonna eat your ass. What? Is there something wrong with?
Yeah,
I mean,
Raymond
come on.
knows what else.
Where
There's
is this
something very wrong
conversation
with that.
going? Jalen, I wanted to ask you a question last time, but they didn't. It was too chaotic. So you said the other day that you first started dating women, right? That you felt.
wow. That's
So-
front page news.
No, I think he had a crush on Raven Simone.
No,
but I
he
don't
said
think
that he
actually
had
married,
that
did
he actually had girlfriends. So I
I've
just
had
want to ask you:
had a crush
Do
on
you-
Raven Simone.
did you kiss
Well, yeah,
his girlfriends?
Raven Simone is very impregnatable. I like her.
She's
DJ on
no,
Paul.
she's
What?
Live your life a little better. Don't
Oh,
do
you want
it,
to have
DJ
a contest
Paul.
for Raven Simone?
The better question is
DJ on
what
I'll win.
traumatized
I'll
you?
this conversation right here. What's
Hey,
what
Jalen,
else?
but I have a genuine question. So,
Yes,
if you dated woman, why do you date a woman if you like? I know that when I'm saying disgusted by us, I'm not saying that like the woman figure disgusts you, just like sexually attracted. You're not sexually attracted to a woman. So why do you date a woman?
well, I was straight at that point, and I didn't say I'm not attracted to women. I said
Wait.
So you
were
weren't born
straight.
that way?
I
I
thought you were
do
born
want to
that
sleep
way.
with
Yeah.
a woman one day. I just want a husband.
Wait, so you slept with woman?
No, Floor. I said I
Oh.
want to.
You want to sleep with woman?
Yeah, Jalen's a
Just-
real puss hound, you know?
He wants to
Fair
have a
enough.
baby with a woman and raise it with a dude.
Hell yeah,
I
Jalen.
want.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
I'm sorry,
Let's go.
Jay. Oh, that I want to sleep with a woman.
Floor always wants to talk to Jalen about his dang sex life.
Every week.
Because it's
question.
confusing. So wait. So if you want to have sex with women, why do you call yourself homosexual?
Well, I want to have that experience of at least one time, but I still want a
Why?
husband.
Oh, well, isn't that disgusting?
That I want a husband or that I want to be with a woman?
A
That you
husband.
want to be with a woman.
Husband.
I did not say husband like that.
You did.
I heard you.
Did I don't know. I'm not listening.
You said it all funny.
He want a husband.
Y'all.
My husband.
Yeah, and I see at least two candidates that I could see if I ever did my own version of the Bachelor.
Yeah, so you do like white Christian males with blue eyes then.
DJ on
There's
Paul.
a bit of an obsession.
It would be between you and John Frederick and Raymond 11. Y'all can compete on who could be the husband, the boyfriend.
You know Raymond 11. Hey, Raymond 11's only 6'3". You know I'm taller than he is, right? I just wanted to put that out there.
You said you're like 6'7" or 6'10" or something.
I'm big enough, buddy. Let me tell you.
And I'm never worried. I'm never gonna be worried.
I'm sure you're not worried. I'm
Well,
sure
never.
whatever. Okay.
Jalen, so your fetish is actually woman?
Oh, Floor, well, let's do something else because I'm only here for 3 more minutes and I still have to give insults to people.
You said that 20 minutes
You got
ago.
plenty of time. We're going nowhere.
Yeah, but then
we're
people
getting
said
somewhere
they had
though.
questions. DJ on
We're
Paul said he
getting
had
somewhere.
a song. Floor said she had a question.
I
Since
thought
you ain't going nowhere. Quit acting like you got somewhere to go.
I thought you guys were born that way. I thought it was a genetic thing.
Yeah, it's a genetic thing.
Hormones or whatever.
Yeah, no,
y'all
no,
always
really-
y'all
it's a
can
really
always have y'all's
disgusting-
opinions.
Jalen, you're always welcome. You're always welcome, bro, to the heterosexual side.
Did that girlfriend hurt you?
Which girlfriend? I've had numerous girlfriends.
The
What
last
did you ever
one.
do?
Really? You've had girlfriends?
Like you too hard?
I've gotten my heart broken more by a man, but I still prefer men over the women that have.
Men.
Why do you prefer men over women?
Because they have
Same
dicks.
with Floor.
Probably easier.
They have dicks. That's why.
What? Why
They
do
have
you
long.
prefer? Do you feel like more like you don't get
Sorry.
feelings for girls, right? It's more like a sexual thing that you have for girls then.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, welcome to every straight guy in the world's life. You know that's normal, Jalen. None of us want to talk and have conversations with women. We just want to have sex,
right?
Oh, it's horrible. You got to act like this.
Yeah, it sounds horrible. We just want to hang out as bros.
You think I'm looking for a woman for an intelligent conversation?
No, that is not it.
I'm sorry.
Lord, that's your. I did say husband like that. Oh God.
Hey, speaking of what's wrong with women, Floor, why haven't you seen Happy Gilmore? What the fuck?
I think you watched it, DJ on Paul, but I was like 5 or 7 when that came out, so I'm not really sure if I remember seeing it.
10 times. You should have seen it 10 times by now.
I'm sorry, my parents wouldn't allow me to watch those type of movies. I literally had to hide and watch American Pie when my older brother was watching it, and I was like,
oh, what were
Happy
they? Were
Gilmore's
they,
not a
were
bad
they
movie.
anti-Jew or?
Wait a minute. Stop that.
All the ladies are like, "What? You didn't know this?"
Were your parents? Were your parents anti-Jewish people, or why wouldn't they let you watch it?
Because they were super Christian at that time, and my parents didn't allow me to watch any movies like that until I was like 13 or 15.
Oh.
I used to
Seasal,
watch the Aristocats, okay? That
Seasal,
was my type of movie.
we're amazing at holding conversations. Conversationalists is not really a thing.
Uh-oh. Hey, I
Don't you make a living for talking to people for hours at a time?
Conversating. Yeah. We're conversating.
Bored. Like if Josh and I will have just conversations, that would be boring. Especially, yeah. Don't even let me go farther than that. But the least that I want to do with Josh is to have a long conversation when I see him. Okay.
What's the
Let's
most
leave it at that.
Hey.
Oh my God,
Hey,
Jalen, do you hear that?
we
Jalen,
agree.
Does that gross you out?
It's more disgusting to me. I wouldn't hurt to find a better
Wait
name.
until you see our baby, Jalen.
We're gonna have a great conversation on the ride from the airport to the house.
It's gonna
Please
be great and
stop.
short.
If y'all have to be parents, please adopt.
Why you mean? Josh and I will have the cutest baby in the world.
What features
You
will
like
they have?
pro
Describe your future baby.
interracial?
Jalen, my son will beat you in MMA and chess when he's 3 years old.
I believe
Yeah, that's right.
No,
That's right.
no, but that's sweet of you to think. What y'all think you're? Oh yeah, Laura, have a daughter first. Have a daughter first.
Oh, hey, Jalen, you piece of shit. Aren't we supposed to fight?
We
What's
should.
wrong if it's a son?
Just
Because
say
I'd
what?
rather have a boy. Boys are less complicated. I have enough with my womanhood. I do not
Look.
need a little girl. But if I get
Okay,
one, good for us.
JS's kid is gonna have to take a line. All right, he's gonna have to get in back of me in line because I'm beating the shit out of JC.
I
before
will
everybody
come
else is.
do DJ on
Yeah.
Paul. That's why I'm
I
here.
want dibs on the
That's why
second
I'm
round.
here.
Pull
'Cause
up.
it's JS, JF, and DJ
John, what
on
are you
Paul.
saying?
That's
What is
why
Baby,
I'm
James,
here.
our baby is gonna cut his own umbilical cord. That's how much of a badass that baby's gonna come out. I'm telling you, with huge dreads, and I'm gonna be like, "That's our baby right there. That's our baby."
He's gonna
Well, now,
bungee
John,
jump.
what are you sipping on there? What is
DJ
that?
on Paul, when you want to fight? John Frederick, when y'all want to fight? Because that's why I saw both y'all here tonight.
Over there. You get your ass beaten later.
I mean,
Come
we
on.
set it up.
That's what I
bro,
saw. I wasn't even coming tonight because I don't even like what Josh said last week about me going to different streams talking about them and stuff. I don't do that. Anything I don't like about you, I say to you.
I mean,
I know you went to Freddie's live and you lied to him that you were going back to work, but then you ran over to your big old butt cheeks.
I don't think I lied.
We gotta have a meetup.
DJ on Paul. DJ on Paul. There's a question I've been wanting to ask you.
John.
Oh shit.
Hold on, DJ on Paul. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Bro.
Why did you call me fake a few months ago? Because I've been wondering that for
a few months ago.
You said I'm a fake person.
Oh my God, Jalen! I'm so sorry I called you that. I don't even remember. I'm so sorry.
It's a real word, Seasal, but it's like a redundant word. It's like what's the word?
It's a noun versus a verb. Like to have a conversation, as opposed to we're conversating.
But the word is to converse, not conversate.
Yeah, it's like now irregardless is in the dictionary, but irregardless is a stupid word.
Right. It's adopted.
Yeah, you would just say regardless.
Evolution of language, you know.
Yeah, the dumbing down of America, exactly.
Yeah, it's
now Jalen, if I said something bad about you, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to do that. You
oh, go to hell, DJ on Paul. You hate me, and I've been praying to not hate you as much, to not hate you,
what are you talking about? You're praying to
Frederick and others. So I'm just going to say, I don't hate you all. Thank God for that. I despise you, but I don't hate you.
Hey, that's real good.
Say that you hate them all the time. You're always
yeah,
like, I hate you all.
Literally supposed to kill ourselves.
Laura, I've been saying this for a year.
It's okay, Seasal.
For a year.
Well, Jalen, have you heard that Bush? Have you heard that Bush song? It was popular in the '90s also. I got a scrotum head. You ever heard that?
You've been waiting on that for a whole week, haven't you?
I know, and he
Yeah,
got
I'm
he
glad I
got
got
one
out.
bar. I thought he was gonna like it's gonna be like
I
a real
thought he was
song.
gonna perform. I
Con
thought he
Paul,
had a whole.
yeah, flush out those verses. Come back next week.
We thought he was going to
Because
do.
I think you're onto something.
Yeah, we
I
need
don't
Now
three.
wait a minute.
We need
Are
3
y'all gonna get
verses
on
and a
the
chorus to
song?
go in between them, and a hook.
At least one verse and a chorus, at least minimum.
Yeah, you can have a guitar
'Cause there's
solo
so
in
much
there
more
somewhere.
material. There's so much more material. Jalen's just it's too easy to make material from Jalen.
Oh, you do it, DJ on Paul. John Frederick, you do it.
I what?
Make up a song about me, and then I'll just do it right now.
No, these things.
To be honest, I just came up with parodies. If John comes up with his own song, that's a beautiful thing.
Jalen's got a scrotum head. He lays with 2 men in the bed. His brain is kind of like a loaf of bread. See,
Whenever he logs in, I think he's a fed because he's got questions that have no end.
Yeah.
JC's got more whack rhythm than all the white people put together.
Now, John Frederick, said it in plant line.
You do got a whack rhythm, though, dude. You got
You're
to admit
smarter
that.
than that in those
rhythm.
The
things.
rhythm is
That's what
whack.
I'm trying to do.
How did you not get that black gene of rhythm?
Like you could do better than that, though. Yourself.
Well,
Every other black person I know can come in at 0. You come in.
Here,
whenever
y'all
you
give
feel
me a
like.
topic.
What?
Somebody,
Why are you
which one
dodging
of
the
y'all want to
question,
give me a
bro?
topic? I'm gonna
No,
try to
you're-
come up with another
I
song.
gave you the topic. How did you not get the rhythm gene?
Okay, that's the topic.
Topic
That's a
for
good
you.
topic. That's a great
Hold
topic.
on, let me do
I
John
have a good
Frederick.
topic for you.
Hold
The
on.
white
Let me do
race
John
is
Frederick. Hold
superior.
on.
The
Whoa.
superior
Hey,
race
Floor,
is-
hey, calm down,
That's the
Floor.
topic.
Calm
Oh
down,
my God,
Floor.
Floor, what's wrong with you?
Why don't you talk to her like that?
I don't think you
Okay,
can say that on
what?
YouTube.
What did
Just
she
because
say?
it's true doesn't mean
I
you can say
disavow.
it.
Can I not say that?
There's a lot of
You're not
reasons.
supposed to say true things.
Yeah.
Have you guys looked at yourself? You guys are like gods, you know? You guys are so good looking,
Yeah, I
so
know.
smart,
You don't
so
gotta
proper.
feed our
What are you
ego.
talking about?
You don't gotta gas us up.
We're not
Can
thinking
I do
about
the
that.
song
We're
that
not
John
thinking
It's
about
Frederick
that.
true. It's
I
true.
asked
If
Jalen
you
a
give
question.
a woman of a choice,
I know. We
if
make the
he
greatest
thinks
civilizations
her
on
friends are
earth.
10,
We
you don't think
Oh
on
my God! Can
all
I
the
do his
all the
song that he
medical
just
advancements, all the engineering, all the I know. We know, Floor. You can thank us for electricity. You can
superior.
thank us for lights. You can thank us for the wheel. You can thank us for all sorts of
Yeah, you're
fire.
welcome, assholes. You're very welcome.
I'm literally improving my race being married to you, so I don't see
There
how
are,
it's wrong to say.
there are
John
king-
Frederick, I am trying. I am
Mejorar
trying.
la raza.
There's a king
Isn't
in
that a term?
Africa.
Mejorando la raza. Yes.
Yeah, it's a term in Hispanic culture.
There's a king in
Hail the
Africa who
chief.
just figured out how to make a spear like 100 years ago. Yeah, we know. We know, Flo.
Dude,
These
every
people don't know.
every asshole Mexican where I
Some people
live
know.
has that.
No, that's a true story.
Raza.
That's a true story. I think they figured out the spear like 500 years ago. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Rail.
JC gone quiet all of a sudden.
Okay,
What-
no.
JC,
Are you
talk,
ready?
bro.
Hold on.
Yes, I'm
Okay,
ready.
the topic was why wasn't I born with rhythm?
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, here we go. The sob story again.
So you're
Why
admitting it.
wasn't I born with rhythm? I question myself all the time with the rhythm. So why, John Frederick said, why wasn't I born with rhythm?
That's not rhythm. That's humming, you son of a bitch.
That was how is it humming and you heard words?
That's like
And
a
I was
Negro
making
spiritual.
I literally was making
It
that
was
up.
it was a spiritual.
Like
Yeah.
I literally
long
was
as you're-
making.
All right, it wasn't
Okay,
that bad,
Floor,
but
you said
I'm
you
talking
had a
rhythm.
topic. Floor, you said you had a topic for a song for me to make up.
Can't
That
say
wasn't
it on
very rhythmic.
YouTube.
Oh,
Anyway.
that was what y'all was. That's what. Oh, don't get into that conversation again.
Talking to drums, kind of like a flow, a groove.
John Frederick, you and I do need to have a conversation. You have the privilege of messaging me
Don't
on.
fall for it, John Frederick.
Oh, do
Especially
it,
if he
John.
says
Yeah, John.
privately, I'll
Yeah,
watch
yeah,
what it's
yeah.
about.
You're having a
Oh,
conversation
Lord,
right
please.
now.
Yeah,
I'm
try to
Yeah,
diddle
right.
you.
him
yeah.
know for
You
over
will
a
get
year.
diddled.
He and I deserve the conversation, and I need to.
We're
No.
not
confront
going to have
him
a private
just
conversation, so
He
lay
a
it down.
diddler. He's a
I
diddler
think
and
he
a
wants
half.
that private
Oh,
conversation.
please,
we're
that's
not
your
gonna get it
father,
private.
DJ on Paul, and look
It's
at
not
the
gonna
man he
happen.
raised
So
you to be. He
We
should
had a
have.
conversation before, just the two of us. He tried to diddle me.
I would never
swear
go
to
private. Are you
God.
serious? You go private conversation with JC?
Yeah, okay, I made a mistake.
Why would you ever do
sorry.
that?
I almost got
Don't do it.
diddled. I'm the victim here. How
That's
dare
what
you?
we
Oh,
all
John
don't believe it.
Frederick,
It's a
you
trap.
don't know.
do.
DJ on Paul is right
Private
here, my
conversation.
dad.
Trap.
DJ on Paul is right here, my dad. We're a whole
Trap.
couple.
Oh.
I've had
Yeah,
private convos
God,
with a lot
that's
of people I met on YouTube, and I realized that's not a good
Nah.
idea. And
Yeah.
there's only like
Some people.
3 people that I would have a private conversation with outside of YouTube, but they kicked me out of their Facebook group. So,
That's
He got kicked out.
Yeah.
so screw those people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what can you not ask here?
You know exactly what he's going to ask you.
He wants your booty.
I don't know.
No,
Floor, literally stop. You're better than this. Let the
it
idiot speak.
involves.
Don't join in on them. You're
Does it
better than
involve like some gay stuff?
that. Hell no, John Frederick.
You think he's going to have a normal conversation?
Unless
with
you're
you?
trying to what? You need advice.
Bro, it's hilarious. You guys think you're so clever and everything, bro. I've dealt with many. It's just like what's up with the?
You must be in the industry
You
or something. You
know.
must be in the film industry or something.
You know that it's a
Jalen,
dead
you
end.
think that everybody
It's like
is
this.
gay? I don't think
Galen,
everybody
take
is
it back,
gay.
Wesley.
Yes,
I
it's
asked John
it's
Frederick, was he in the film industry? I didn't think he was gay.
it's the dream for
You
someone
know
to
what
flip
you're
someone to
saying.
their
No.
belief, right?
He's saying, I've been around so many people. I'm like, and the way he's talking and his setup, I'm like, I feel
Oh,
like
you
he's
say industry. You say
No, I
industry
mean,
all
I'm-
funny.
I mean, yeah, I've dealt with a lot of people. Like, I understand generally. I mean, it's best that I can know from my experience, like people's nature. Like, yeah, it's okay, whatever. What do you want?
We know what Floor's
What's
doing.
the question?
This is where the argument started in the
Oh,
dream.
man.
You were smoking pot on camera, and I said, "Stop smoking pot on camera." And you said, "Shut up." And I said, "Don't ever question me again."
Oh, shit.
See that way, Josh. Unless I'm not gonna say it because Jalen is gonna get excited.
No, I'm not.
Oh, God.
Anyway,
Yeah, you are.
Quit
You're
doing
already
that.
excited.
No, but really, keep it off the camera. Stay below the frame. It's not good for YouTube. They don't like that.
Hey, John, what are you sipping on there? What is that?
She
gin and
that's
tonic
tobacco.
or-
She's rolling a cigarette.
I am smoking. I'm about to smoke tobacco. Tobacco.
Really?
Yo no,
First
yo
time
no
for
hablo
everything.
inglés.
I
Yo
think-
no hablo inglés.
I think you're not even supposed to smoke cigarettes on stream, but I don't know. A lot of people do it. So
Is that a squirt?
Oh, you can smoke it. Yeah.
What is that? A squirt? Why does it
This
look
is
like dirty dishwater?
John Daly. I got iced tea, a lemonade, vodka.
Woo! Fancy as
I had
fuck.
vodka tonight.
Not
I had
fancy.
vodka
I mean, it's
last
just-
night.
I
Oh,
tea
it's
lemonade.
It's a good refreshing
vodka.
drink.
That
It's hot as
sounds
I
fuck
had
here in
good.
Crown
Florida. so-
tonight.
I've been craving a
I've
Bloody
seen
Mary.
I
Bloody
will
Mary
make you
already?
one, Josh. One that you will never forget. You're gonna love our
This is your morning,
We call
though,
them
maybe.
micheladas.
That girl.
Yeah,
craving
Bloody
salt.
Mary's like a hangover morning drink usually, but or that's what every time I go to
over here,
Vegas,
if-
when you you get the free drinks all night, you wake up hungover. I like to get the Bloody Mary first thing in the morning.
Of
What
course.
do you mean
Yeah, in
every
the
time
morning.
you go to Vegas? How many times have you
He's
been
about
in
to sleep
Vegas,
soon.
Josh?
Oh shit! Confession.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean every time I go to Vegas? What do you mean by
I
that?
live 4 hours away from it. I lived in Vegas
I
for a
know
month.
where you live.
Nice.
We've been in Vegas together, Josh. I know.
I know.
How far away
But
is it?
I lived in a hotel in Vegas for a month
When?
when I was
Oh,
on
that
Mad
sounds so
Crew.
terrible.
Okay.
It was before I met you.
When was the last time that you were in Vegas, Josh?
When I drove through with Shane on the
None
way
yet?
back from San Diego, we stopped in Vegas for a little while.
And when was this? I'm not asking with who. When?
Ooh, Flo's gonna put your balls in a vice there, buddy.
It's like 3 years
Brutal.
ago. It was like 3
We
years
gotta make
ago.
a drink here.
It's on the
Time.
YouTube channel. Shows how much you watch my videos.
Oh God! Do not turn this on me like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It might be
So,
feminine. It might be feminine, but I'm the master manipulator here.
I mean, I seen JS years ago. He was eating a Carolina Reaper. It was not pretty, but it was still good video.
Well,
no,
wait a
we have
minute,
to go to Vegas.
like I said,
Josh,
I'm
we should
grown
get
for
remarried with my
denying.
actual name, not with the name that the U.S. decided
Not
to
in
give me, and they
Vegas.
will never correct it.
Not in
And we should
Vegas.
get married in Vegas. That
No.
what can be more American than that?
That's
The name
degenerate.
that the U.S.
If you assholes go to fucking Vegas, I'll even join you there. It's only like 5 hours away from me.
We can go to Vegas and party, but we're not going to Vegas to get married. That's not how you have a classy, nice
Dude,
Christian
get married
wedding.
by fucking Elvis. Get married by Elvis, dude.
Yeah.
Josh, we got married into an apartment living room.
I
You're looking
know,
for
but
a
I'm
classy
saying
wedding. Are you kidding me?
if I'm saying if we're gonna do it right, it's gonna be in a church in Florida with my family there. It's not
There you
gonna
go.
be
That's an
in-
American wedding.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
A Vegas
too.
wedding?
But I
No, you
also
need to be
want the
around some
Vegas
family.
experience.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a
I want
Vegas
the Vegas
wedding.
experience. I want Elvis Presley to marry us.
Well, we
Is
can.
it one of y'all Sideshow on
do
Instagram? I
that.
just got a request from somebody named Sideshow.
I don't know who that is, but we could do
Is
that
that-
for
is that
fun.
even
But
legal?
anyway,
It's probably
you-
some dude that you actually know, but you're pretending not to know.
You could do the Vegas wedding after maybe a formal ceremony.
Could
Yeah.
you imagine? We can have like 3 or 4 weddings,
I mean,
Josh.
I
Because
know.
we have to
Okay.
have the Guatemalan wedding
Well,
too.
I'll go to Vegas. I'll beat the shit out of
The
Jalen.
Guatemalan wedding? I'm
Use
not-
the lie.
Bro,
Use the
whenever
lie,
we do-
DJ on Paul.
Yeah,
But
we
yeah,
didn't
let's
finish
get this
talking
down.
about the
Trash.
fight. We didn't finish
DJ
talking
on
about the
Paul,
fight.
John Frederick. They gonna have
Bro.
the wedding. Then we gonna have the brawl.
Big fight. The
y'all
big
be at
fight.
the
It'll be a
hotel.
brawl.
That sounds
Jalen.
nice,
I'm gonna
Dean.
make you admit. I'm gonna
Look
make
at-
you admit
look at
that you're my
Dean.
cousin.
Look at Dean
I
being
will
nice.
hire a
Invited
whole-
to our wedding.
hire a
Dean.
whole
Invited to
streaming
your
team,
wedding,
bro.
Jalen.
I like this
Are you
version of
kidding
you,
me?
Dean. This nice and proper Dean. I like
Bro.
this.
Yo, Dean is very sophisticated.
Yeah.
You
All
see
right.
you and me in the ring. We go at it just with some soft gloves, and it's all gonna be streamed. All
Okay, now
through-
who's going to go first? Whose ass am
We
I
go
beating
head to
first?
head. What do you mean?
Okay, I'm gonna beat the shit out of Jalen, and then he's not gonna
It
be able
needs
to
to
fight.
be
So
me
I'm
and
No,
gonna
I
DJ
beat
want
on
first
Paul.
dibs though. I want a fresh Jalen.
Fuck that shit. This has been in the works for a long time.
I'm
all right?
sorry, DJ on Paul, but John Frederick is the one that I would want to fight
Jalen,
first. He was
J-
the
Jalen.
first
Yeah, dude, we talked about this a long time ago. I don't know what
a
on Paul
long
had.
time ago.
On Paul, maybe I don't know. This has been going on for like a year and
Well,
a half.
DJ
bro.
on Paul,
Let's
when he
settle it.
started
Let's
doing the
settle
super
in
chat,
the.
What?
Do you know
A
DJ
year
on
and a
Paul is
half?
like 6'6"?
he
Okay,
told me he's
well,
like 6'7".
Let's
It
take
doesn't
the
matter
league size out of
necessarily.
this.
He's
League
like,
size out of
it
this,
does
right?
matter
It
in
doesn't matter
boxing.
necessarily.
Pretty sure DJ on Pop
Not
lives in a
necessarily.
farm.
Are we
No.
talking?
He's like super.
Are we talking about a street fight, an MMA fight, or a boxing match?
No, like
I'm talking. Okay, I'm
a
talking.
sanctioned like boxing match.
up.
You know,
A sanctioned
ring.
boxing match.
Boxing
Weight
match.
classes are very
Yeah.
important. DJ on Paul would probably destroy all of us just from sheer size.
I think I
well, we
weigh
could
the
do a
same.
2-on-1.
I
We
think
could do
I
a
weigh-
2-on-1.
I'm pretty sure I'm the same weight as Jalen. I'm just like 8 inches or 10 inches taller.
What?
Well,
How?
what's your weight? What's your weight?
Okay, I weigh 280.
God,
Oh yeah, your punches are gonna
God.
be.
He's a
200,
monster,
so your
dude.
Your punches are gonna
You're
be.
6'7".
brutal.
No,
If
I'm
you
not
stick one
boxing
punch-
DJ on Paul. Are you
I'm not
crazy?
Wait, what's Jalen weight? Jalen, what's your weight?
I've
think-
lost a lot of weight.
I
So
don't
Yeah,
care
well,
what.
shit.
I don't. Just tell me, bro.
I don't know. I think he said what he
shit.
say 280.
We're
So you're
about
like
the same
two-
weight,
so
all
you're
right?
like
I've seen
290.
you. I've seen
You're
a
like
fucking
290.
picture.
All right.
We're about the same weight. We both weigh 3X. We both wear
Bro,
3X.
that would
shirts.
be a good match. That would be a.
You're
awesome
280,
match. Let's do it.
Jalen?
Let's do it.
I
Let's do
think
it.
I haven't
290,
checked.
295.
We're about the
295.
same size.
No
We're about the
way.
same
Let's
weight.
go.
We're just different heights.
No way. How
I'm
tall
all
are you?
about this.
How tall are you, Jalen?
That
I'm
piece of
5'9".
crap's 5'8".
No,
You're
Oh my
5'8".
god.
No,
Jalen,
you're not.
overweight.
No, you're
You're
not
overweight then.
5'9", 280 because I've seen you and you're not that fat. You're big, but you're not
Dude,
that fat.
Same weight class.
And
same
there's
weight
no
class.
way
How's
you're
that
like
happen?
rock solid muscle. So that's bullshit. There's no way you're 280.
I don't know. I haven't checked the scale in a while. I'll check it in
Oh.
a few days.
Cam up.
I'm
Let's step
a
on the scale right
hospital
now. You got one in your house?
Thank you, Dean.
Dude, John Frederick's all about the business, isn't he?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
about
mean, I think this would be incredible to like actually make
Yeah.
this happen. It would be the best
About
content in the
280.
world. Are you kidding me?
There will be so many.
What are your measurements, John Paul? Or I mean, John Frederick.
Me? Yeah, 6 foot, about 200, 195.
Okay, so
yeah, so that's way out of the same weight range. That's what me and Jim.
But I could still. Okay, well, I mean, I have to see y'all's moves. But
so it'd have to be me versus John Frederick and DJ on Paul versus Jalen.
Yeah,
no, I'm trying to fight all
Jalen has zero athleticism, then it doesn't David versus Goliath.
Well, I mean, he's black. He's got to have some athleticism.
Now, Floor can be the ring girl.
Dude, he doesn't have the rhythm. He doesn't have the rhythm gene.
Just because he doesn't have rhythm doesn't mean he can't chimp out like a fucking monkey. Come on, man.
I don't. But if he doesn't, but if he doesn't have the rhythm gene, I would argue that he doesn't have the athleticism gene.
If I was
JC, what sports did you play in high school?
You beat the shit out of your boyfriend.
What sports did you play?
Fucking 6 months ago, you told me about beating the shit out of your fucking boyfriend. Yeah, I'm
what
saying
sports did you
you're
play,
capable.
JC?
I got my
You're a theater major.
290 at 5'9", right, Raymond? That's bullshit. There's no way. He'd be like.
I didn't beat a boyfriend, DJ on Paul.
You did, bitch. Fucking beat the shit out of that bitch.
Sir. Let's get that together.
I'm 6 foot and I'm like 220, but if I didn't drink beer for a while and I trained, I could probably get down to 1, and I cut the dreads, which is probably 10 pounds. I could probably get down to like 190.
What other showdown?
But I don't want to. I don't want to fight Josh because Josh is cool. I want to fight someone that
you want to fight me, and I want to fight you.
Yeah,
well, I would box it. I would box with anybody.
Definitely go in the ring with you, bro. Even if you're 100 pounds more than me, I think there would be real magic.
It's long overdue.
I think it's fun. I would box even if we're friends.
Yeah.
Now, are there any
we
other
could rent a ring in Miami.
I have the people I want to fight, but who else want to fight and stuff? Because I could be a Don King in this too.
Jalen, we're the only two people that weigh the same fucking weight. It's gonna be me and you,
bro. If you're 290, if you're 5'9", 290, I'm just gonna like push you over and you're gonna fall down.
Sense.
Like, I would love all of it. We need a referee. Floor gonna be the ring girl.
Oh, bitch! You're gonna see me get out of the fucking plane. You're gonna get wet, you little bitch ass.
Yeah.
DJ Paul, you want to be the ring girl too? I can see you
if he's telling the truth about, if DJ on Paul's telling the truth about his measurements, I'm not trying to fight him. That's like Tyson Fury.
I don't.
Yeah, but what if he's a klutz? I'm not saying that you are on Paul. But,
like you could beat somebody like that in a
basketball. I can't dribble a basketball, but I played basketball.
If it's a street fight and I get grimy, like, and maybe somebody's more you could win in a street fight, but in a boxing ring with boxing rules, no.
Wait, so biting? I mean, obviously biting's allowed, right?
No, I'm gonna kick you in your balls, and then when you drop down, I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna poke you in the eyes and punch you right in the nose.
Body shot.
It's gonna be Krav Maga. I
don't know what we're doing this for.
We're doing Krav Maga. Every punch is gonna be multiple contacts. It's gonna be boom, boom.
It's for the content. It's for JS's content. His subscribers are going to go up probably 2K.
Happy 5K. Thank you, Matthew.
Did you get 5,000?
Yeah.
You did. Tick over. Nice, bro. Congratulations, man.
Oh,
twice.
Cut them dreads now. What? Get the
not right.
First.
It's not happening immediately. It's gonna happen.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
Jalen, he's talking about his
God,
it's there. It's there.
But
no, let this happen now. Let's do a donation.
No, because
for whatever.
Floor wants me to wait till.
Just trying to make money.
Floor wants me to wait till she's here because she helped me put them in, and so she's gonna help me take them off when she's here.
That's another.
It's like a month.
Floor, I can't wait till you come to America.
And
hold on, guys. I'm working on something. I will throw my opinion in a second.
I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to decide if I should just do it in a stream. Like if she's here, she just cuts them, and then the next day, I go to a barbershop, or if I make a video out of it where I go to the barbershop and she can hold the camera and record we'll find a barbershop that'll let us record, and we'll go.
Let her cut.
Definitely weigh them.
Your dreads and then go to the barbershop.
Well, I'm gonna keep them. I'm gonna keep them and bundle them up and.
Oh,
we'll hang them on the wall. We'll hang them on the wall right here.
That's nasty, bro. That's nasty. No, you gotta weigh them though. I'm curious how much they weigh.
It's probably like 5 pounds.
That's crazy.
You're gonna get a
I
weak
mean,
chin
do you
after you
think
shave
about?
those things off.
Yeah. I mean, your whole like weight from your head.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna be.
Yeah.
Like that's
My
5 pounds.
yeah,
Imagine if I had a 5-pound weight on the back of my head all
my
the time.
neck is gonna like it probably helped with my
Interesting.
posture, and also people think that I'm just doing it for like the YouTube subscribers or something, but really I've been wanting to do it for like 2 years,
Yeah.
3 years now, and that was just a little goal that I set to make me do it.
I'd
Because
say document the hell out of it, and
right, yeah,
I mean, yeah, make it all content.
Yeah, do that like retarded.
Because it's a big
fucking,
transformation.
Yeah.
Do that retarded face shit that fucking Mr. Beast does, where you're like, oh, look at this shit, like make that fucking weird face.
Because like we could do it here. I have a shaver, and we could just cut them off and then shave my head.
Josh, look at your Facebook Messenger. I just sent you the. I'm sorry, guys.
But I also
got
want to
really
get
excited
I gotta
about this.
order some
Josh.
keeps.
Wait, was that noise floor?
My hair is thinning.
Yes, that's me. I hate when he does that, Josh.
What?
Look at your Facebook Messenger. I just got the stickers for the coffee, the new ones, and they're so beautiful.
DJ on Paul, don't ever make me laugh again. You know I never.
I don't even know what kind of file is this. This looks like a virus.
It's a PDF.
Oh, it's a PDF.
The new brand name, it is from the Kakchikel, which is the
Je-
language of the indigenous down here. And it
Jebel
means
Choi.
beautiful lake. His
Jebel
name is
Choi. Jebel Choi.
Well, anyways,
beautiful.
good night, everyone. Y'all will probably hear me on Joel tomorrow, so be listening.
Why is there 8 of them and they're all the same?
Good night.
They're stickers. They're
Or
made
good morning
for
Oh.
Good morning for Floor.
So you
You're
print
not leaving,
them.
are you, Jalen?
You print them out and then you cut them and then you put them on the bag.
Caught them. I just stick them out. And then I just put them in the back.
You're in Florida. John Frederick says what? Good morning for you too?
Yeah.
That's what I thought, because you're an hour ahead of me.
Ooh, that's a good idea, Dean.
Right. What about it?
I don't want to see what Dean said, because
He said I could make bracelets out of the dreads and sell them on YouTube.
Goodness.
Oh.
Josh, you just cut
You
your
could-
hair
you could-
and you're leaving that
Bro.
behind.
You could also make candles out of them and sell them. I mean,
Yeah.
We'll do a giveaway.
hey, I mean, enterprise away. Make all the
Josh, I think
things you
that
can
you should cut them before I get there, because I've been thinking about it, and I remember how crazy you look when you first got them. If people don't believe me that I don't love you, like.
What do you mean? I
You
looked
look
awesome.
crazy.
I looked
No,
freaking
Josh,
awesome.
you look like you stick your
Oh.
finger in an electric outlet or something. Your hair
Crazy.
was crazy.
That looked awesome.
No, that was crazy.
What's
and
wrong
when
with
you
that?
take them off, you're gonna look funny. It's just the word.
What do you mean? If I go to a barber shop and I talk to him and I say, "Hey, look, my hair's thinning up front due to the tension. This thinning is not from age.
Oh.
It's from the tension from pulling back my hair and all the stress on it."
Oh.
So I'll use some keeps or something on the front to thicken up the front, and when I cut it,
Why
I'll
don't
tell
you
the
just
barber to
shave
leave it a
it?
little longer in the front. And what do you mean? It look like
I don't think it's gonna work that way. Your hair is way too tangled. You're gonna have to shave it. I'm telling you.
like skinhead?
Like shave it. Like shave it. You're gonna have to.
I'm not gonna have to
shave it,
go
and then your
bald.
hair-
Have you ever seen my mugshot when I was
so
18?
scared that you will, Josh, and I'm not ready for that. I'm ready for when you're 60. Okay, then I'm ready for it. But
No,
I'm
listen.
so scared.
No, I'm not. I won't be bald. I could.
I know hair more than you do, and you're gonna have to
Floor.
go bald for a second.
Floor. I won't have to be bald if I take it down to a 2 and just shave my head with a 2. I've done that before. I kind of look like an Aryan Brotherhood member, but
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
yeah, but
I'm
it
not
doesn't look.
sure if
But it
I'm
doesn't.
ready for that.
But it doesn't look bad. Like
Do you know how shocking it's gonna be from not seeing you 10
I
years
wish I
and
could
then I see
find
you as an Arabian, whatever you just call
the only
yourself?
picture I have with my hair like that is one of my mug shots, and unfortunately after 10 years they come down, and it's like 20 years ago. But I
I
used to
think I
just
remember that one. Yeah.
shave my head, and I had a goatee. I had nothing but a long goatee like down to here, and a shaved head, and I looked like straight up Aryan Brotherhood biker gang, dude.
Nice, real nice.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's just the look that was meant to be.
Oh, but I'm excited for Josh with short hair. It's gonna
Same.
suck because it's just gonna suck.
Yeah, you got to
Serious.
own that look, dude. You got to own that look. It'll look real
He
nice.
owns it too well, too well. And then
brotherhood
I'm
hair
gonna
is
leave
not a
the
bad thing.
States. I'm gonna leave the States, and then he's gonna be looking way more. He's gonna look, yeah, and I'm not gonna like that. I'm gonna have to go
can you
illegal.
imagine that? I mean, that
I'm gonna have
sounds
to go
pretty nice,
illegal
right?
so I can stay there forever.
Yeah,
What was
see,
that, Joe?
I can't even find that mugshot anymore because it's so long
No,
ago.
you know, it just sounds really nice to be banged by somebody like that. That's all I was gonna say.
Pause.
Yeah, I mean, okay, Flora is gonna have a shock. She'll get over it, and Josh
Yeah, I'll
will
get over it. I'll love you
continue
no
on
matter
with his
what.
life, looking
Either
like
way, it's gonna be
a
really nice. That's what I was like trying to
white
say.
Aryan brother, which is fine.
Worst case scenario, I can finally wear a hat, and I have hats. Like I can wear my MAGA hat.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Wait, you can't wear a hat
Oh,
right
you
now?
can't wear a MAGA hat because of the dreads?
I can wear it, but it
It's
looks
too much.
it looks goofy, and there's a lot of
Sure.
like.
Oh shit, Moose Man in the
No,
motherfucking
I know what you're saying.
house.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's just I'm coming from a engineering, like physics. It just it's gonna come down a little bit. It's gonna look like the Latinos for Trump kind of look.
That's not a MAGA hat. That's a Maca hat.
Yeah, this is make ammo cheap again.
Yeah, it's a Maca.
But yeah, the hat's gonna rise high on the back, and it's gonna come forward. Yeah, I get it.
Look, this hat is
chicks are
stretched
gonna
to the
like
very
it.
last hole. See, it's gonna look like that, Floor.
Oh, I mean that
You
doesn't
look so good. That is so unfair.
See, even if the hair looks goofy when I cut it for a little while, I'll just wear a hat.
Dude, that dude looks like he drives a truck, goes fishing, maybe has a shotgun underneath the chair.
It's like a super chiller.
Yeah, that's the type
Oh,
of
it's gonna
The
be
chicks are gonna be
super
all
chill.
over you
Someone might be like, "Hey,
again.
what's up, bro?"
I'm gonna lose all my black points. The worst thing, my favorite thing is when people accuse me of cultural appropriation when I like talk to black people. So they're like, "You got dreadlock, you need to wash your hair, boy. You look mad and da 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 da." It's cultural appropriation. I'm gonna miss that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look like another white guy.
Yeah. I mean, you'll
Well,
lose
you
that
already
calling
look
card,
like a
but
white guy.
you might gain another calling card too. I mean,
Yep.
Yeah.
you know, I don't. Yeah.
That's what I think
Whatever.
too, because I think a lot of like conservative Christian types, they see me and they see the dreads, and they're like, "Oh, this guy's a grifter. This guy's a hippie, and he's not really about that life and stuff." So they have more respect
that's
for somebody with a clean haircut.
Right. Yeah. For better or for worse, and for as retarded as that is, that's a fair assessment, I think. And that's wisdom, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know what you need to do. That's my take. I think that's.
Plus, I'm 36 years
it's a good
old.
move. Right.
You know.
Right.
Can't.
Moose Man is moosing it up for sure.
I got him because I wanted
Another
to be a rapper, and I love Lil Wayne, and I wanted to be like a rapper guy. And
Yeah, of course.
Oh my goodness, Josh.
It makes sense.
Do you remember when you had your hair long when you were getting ready for the dreads? Oh, that hairstyle looks so good on you too.
I like that too. When my hair was like shoulder length, it's like wavy and it like
It looks so good.
looking
Yeah.
like
I
damn
sent you
Matthew
pictures.
McConaughey in here.
Well, there you go. There's your
I think I sent you pictures, right?
confirmation.
So worst case scenario, I cut it and then I just wear a hat and let it grow again. And then once it's that length, I just leave it there.
Don't wear a hat. That's super bad for your hair.
It
Let
is,
it
yeah.
grow and breathe.
Isn't
When
it
my-
funny the Oh, I just want to make a quick point about fellas that wear the hat all the time because I have a lot of friends that are losing their hair and they wear hats. That's just depriving your head from the sun and like
makes it worse.
growth. Like I hear the argument on people that say it makes it worse because nothing grows in the dark, right? Like
Yeah.
and I understand you got to kind of overcome
Look
it.
at John's wearing the hat. I like
There you go.
I like wearing
And
hats.
I do too. But it's almost counterintuitive to, maybe let the sun hit those spots that aren't seen by sunlight.
Stimulate that
And
noggin.
I truly believe, the sun is a very important.
It's because the
I mean,
sun has vitamin E and D, and
there's a lot of
stimulates your
things.
growth.
Right. And it
I'm
makes sense
telling you.
if guys like all the time, like every time they go out, they leave their front door, they're wearing a hat. It's like you're depriving yourself from sun getting into your scalp and your head.
But the
just
problem is
onions into your shampoo.
no, we're not putting onions in my shampoo.
Yes,
Jeez.
No, I'm not doing that. No,
We're
we're not going that far. We're not going
Nobody's
that far.
doing that.
Oh
We're not
my
going
gosh,
that far.
before you
Nobody's
guys freak
doing
out,
that.
Look it up.
I don't care.
For your hair.
No.
But I understand at the same time, like I understand it's comfortable to put a hat on,
But the problem is
but also, to
when
promote growth. I mean, the sun is growth. Anyway,
when my hair's shoulder length, it looks good. And when my hair's freshly cut, it looks good. But the problem is in between those two stages, it looks goofy as hell. My head gets poofy, it poofs out. I got a big old head and it looks goofy. So
couple of things. The
Hey.
hat has a benefit of keeping the sun out of your eyes.
John.
It also keeps sweat in your head,
Yeah. It's the
which is
utility,
good
for
because
sure.
like the better one they cover their heads. I do think having not all the time is good, but I do think the worst part of it is when you get that itch after you've worn it for like a long time and it's like
there's the old Dean that we know.
Sure.
He says, now I've been on a mission to grow my armpit hair. It's at least 5 inches long. But can you dread them?
There you go, Dean.
Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, also men, like it's just an inevitable thing that it's gonna go. Like just accept the fate and move on.
Not for me, it won't. Not for me, it won't.
No, are you holding
every
on or what?
woman-
What's about my hair? You mean? Like the hair won't? My hair
like
won't.
yours
I
to
won't
me.
ever get bald. I will never get bald.
Oh well, there you go. Yeah. That's
Are you
good.
serious? Why do you say
But-
that? You have super thin.
Because
I mean,
Because-
you're
because
nor-
for one, I don't even have graying hair yet, which at 43 is something. But
You go bald before you go gray.
some people do go bald before they go gray. Yeah, but I
Yeah,
mean, just
watch
saying.
out.
But I'm just saying, with the way my hair, it's just not going to.
It looks like
That's
you're
the
already
price-
balding. What are you talking about?
That's the price I
Yeah,
pay for not having him.
I wasn't going to say anything, but JS said it. You look like you're already balding.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I mean,
That's
a little
just-
bit.
that's like halfway back.
You know,
I'm there too. Halfway back.
but no, it's like
Okay, no one else is going to say it. No one else is going to say it. Okay, John, you're so good looking that it doesn't fucking matter how bald you are. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, you look kind
I'm
of the
just saying,
same.
it's
Look
I'm
at
not,
you.
I'm not at risk of
disgusting.
losing my hair.
If you shave your head, you could do a great Dr. Evil.
no, I look horrible with a shaved head. You never want to shave.
Yeah.
Oh
there you
yeah,
go.
you look real horrible with a shaved head. I don't
I
believe
do.
that.
Then you'd look more like the
I've
Gerber
done it
baby.
I would
before.
too. I
Yes,
would
with the
too.
I
fucking
don't have a
shaved
good
head,
head.
too.
I don't have a good head. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Unless
I
you
do
got a
not have a
Jalen
good-
head and I start singing songs to you, I think you're probably still be pretty fucking good looking. Okay, buddy.
I got
Well,
my first
okay,
gray
fair
when I
enough.
was
Okay, well, fair enough.
22. I have gray hair. I have gray hairs all in here. I have grays in my beard.
True, Josh. You didn't have gray hairs when we were together.
Yeah, I did. You've said to me before, "Oh, I found a gray hair," and I was like, "Yeah, I have a lot of gray hairs since I was like in my 20s, early 20s. I've had gray hairs."
Really? I don't remember. I remember looking at your hair, and it was pretty
Not a
dark
lot, not a lot, but you could go
chocolate
through and
color.
find them. But now if you look at like my sideburns where it's shaved here, there's all a bunch of grays in here, and there's grays in my beard.
Ooh, I'm mature. That's attractive,
You need to
Josh.
calm down.
It's funny. It's funny. So men really deal with this. Men, it's a really soft point for men. Is
I
the
don't
hair thing.
care about grays, but I don't want to go bald early. I've always
Well,
had thick hair. All my barbers have
Sure.
always said you're never gonna go bald. You have very thick hair, and the dreads I'm thinning up front, and that's
It's because all that you're getting
Right.
alopecia like the black
right,
women get.
right. And I've watched videos on this about how the tension from the dreads.
Oh no.
I mean, it's all right.
No, it's
not
true.
A slight. It's not a slight.
Oh my god, I
Yeah,
should
it's
pull
just
this video
physics.
up that
It's
I watched the
physics.
other day. This lady had dreads, and she was like
Yeah.
bald around all of her dreads because she
Yeah, it
braids
makes
them. and-
sense because the hair is being pulled back. It's
Yeah.
just physics. And
It's tension.
There's people don't understand this, and
Yeah.
you know it is what it is. But yeah, you're gonna pull your hair back every day and have it pulled back tight in a weave. Like, yes, the hair follicles are gonna be like,
It
this is
strains 'em.
chaos.
Yeah.
Like, I'm stressed out. I'm done. I quit. I'm gonna die. So that's what happens with.
Yep, that is what it
Well,
is.
I think that we women are more attractive to men. No offense, Josh, because you know I find you attractive no matter what. But we women are way more attracted to men with short hair than long hair. It's just more attractive, more masculine. You know, see a man with like a nice haircut and stuff. It's attractive to our eyes because we
I don't
already
know.
have
I
the
think
long
that
hair.
might be like half and I'm not talking about dreadlocks, but there's a lot of women who are attracted to guys with longer hair.
Yeah, but if you look at their face, they're very feminine though. Like if I'm thinking of a man, like
Oh
a
yeah, that could be
masculine
due to
man,
birth
I'm
control.
expecting that man to have short hair. You know, it's
Yeah.
not this gay new hippie looking
Modern
guys.
modern
No, I'm talking
American
about like a
women.
real man.
I guess I'm thinking about modern American women. They're kind of into
Yeah.
that because they're all weird, birth controlled out. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just not like matter of fact in the Latino community, there is not a lot of men with long hair. Mostly all men have short hair.
Yeah. I mean, it serves the utility too. Like, I don't want to deal with long hair. Like there was one stage in my life where I had long hair, and like, I'm good.
Well, it's my Nazarene vow. I
It's
can't let a
just
razor touch my head until I've reached perfection. And so we finally
there you
reached
go.
perfection. So
Yeah, I mean,
Fucking
of
Nazarene, huh?
course, every man has its own decision, and every man has its own journey. But you know, yeah, I don't give a fuck what
John,
anyone
what are
else
you
does.
looking
But
out your
yes,
window like staring at this?
Are you looking at a cat video? What are you doing?
Is there a spirit out there? What do you?
I saw
I think it's a
the
cat video.
the
Oh,
drapes.
okay.
It's like a horror movie. The air coming through the wind coming through.
Yeah,
the
I thought you
drapes.
were looking out the window at the stars, like, ooh, look at that one.
John's casting spells.
I do have a good
Is
view of the
that?
stars out here, though.
Is
'cause
that?
I'm
Wait
in
a
Pennsylvania.
second. No.
If you men are terrified of going bald, like we
I'm
women
not
are, that's
terrified.
the worst thing
It's
that you could do to us is take our hair away. Like that's just
It's
unimaginable to
it's
think
definitely a
of
point of ego.
I know. If
cutting
I
my
was Will
hair
Smith, and
though.
if I was Will Smith, and somebody talked
Wow.
about my bald wife, I'd probably smack him too.
Wait, John, was that Harrison Ford's crotch? Where are you going? What are you doing?
what is
Was
this
that
guy
Harrison
Jalen,
Ford?
posting?
Oh,
you're
that's
gonna summon
Who are
that's
Jalen.
these
modern.
You're gonna
Koreans?
summon Jalen.
That's like modern women and modern men. Yeah, that's so
Who are
funny.
these Koreans? Is that a transgender Korean with long hair?
Is it confusing for anybody that there's two Johns on the fucking panel? Should we just call this guy Moose Man
It
and then the other guy
I
John?
thought that John Frederick was the other
Well,
John too, and then I looked
I
at
want to
his
yeah.
make
face. I
it
was like, that's
specific
not the
here.
same
No, I
John.
was telling John
Distinction
Frederick
is
that he was
I
good
know,
looking.
Dean. They're weird. I don't get it either. The dude wipes.
Yeah.
distinct.
No, I was telling John
Dude wipes
Frederick
is
that he
fucking
was
gay.
insanely good looking, not
My,
John Moose.
where's Daddy
Man.
Jub? He says he uses dude wipes. He wipes. I
No,
can't,
dude wipes. You guys. I'm gonna give you a
Oh,
bit
dude
of
wipes descended. They're
esoteric
no good.
wisdom
You
here.
can't flush them.
Esoteric wisdom. Go on
There's
Amazon
that
right
crock
now
again.
and buy a bidet.
It's a poster.
No.
You pipe it into
No.
your plumbing.
Yeah.
It will clean your asshole.
No.
And you will have ghost
no.
wipes
You guys
every
keep
time.
sucking
You're wrong.
Jalen.
You're
Jalen
wrong.
is
No.
gonna
Wrong.
pop out here
I'm not
any
wrong.
second.
I'm not wrong.
I think
You're
I'm pro
dead wrong.
bidet. I think I'd be okay with a bidet.
I am
No,
not
no, no.
wrong,
Hey,
bro. Your
what
ass will be
PSI?
clean as a
What
whistle
PSI?
every time.
What
Clean as
PSI
a
do you have that
whistle?
at? Because after a certain
It's strong
PSI,
enough to get your
okay, after a
fecal
certain
matter out of
PSI,
your
you're getting
ass
into
to where it's
Jalen
clean.
territory.
No.
Yeah, yeah. How fucking high is that PSI,
No,
bro?
no,
That's
no,
not
no,
gonna
no,
ask
no,
you.
no. This is on you. This is you doing this. I'm strictly talking about hygiene. I'm talking about if and
Hygiene.
these things cost less than $30 on Amazon. I put
Well,
it.
you're
on
having
two
the
of my
time of your
toilets.
life.
Dude.
I get where
No,
I get where
I'm not-
both of you are coming from. I'm gonna take the middle
not
ground
having the
here.
time
You're
of
having
my
the time
life.
of your life on that thing, saying "wee" every time it happens.
But
That's
DJ
you
Paul, let me
thinking
tell you
about me
something,
having
though.
the time of my life. No, I'm not having the time of my life.
I can
I'm
just see you there. I
strictly.
know you're smiling when you do it.
I know it
Middle
probably does
Easterns
feel
have
pretty
the
good.
cleanest booties.
No.
Middle
Bro.
Eastern have the cleanest booties, and that's
You
true
guys-
because of the
that's
bidet.
crazy.
They
Middle
have
It's a
Eastern
hygiene
bidet
thing,
is a
bro.
French thing. That's why it's a French word. It comes from France. It doesn't come
Okay.
from
Yeah,
the
you know how
Middle
many
East.
French people
Okay.
are bisexual?
The Middle
Middle
East.
Easterns
DJ
are
Paul.
super
bisexual.
You
yeah.
think
Hold on.
the Taliban is using bidets? They're taking poops in the street. What are you talking
Yeah, they don't
about?
give a
What do
fuck.
you think they use
Hey,
in
DJ
Dubai,
Paul.
Josh?
Corn cobs.
No.
Okay,
This is-
first
this
of all,
is not
John
a-
Frederick, how dare you? Second of
You-
all, John Frederick, how dare you?
What the hell are you
Alright?
talking about?
Okay, on Paul. First of all, how dare you sexualize such a simple hygiene method? Second of all, I'm telling you guys, this will change your life. This is me trying to help you. Okay, this is not about gay or straight. It has nothing to do with sex. It has nothing to do with that. It's about, okay, have you ever been taking a shit in some like gas station and you're just wiping? That eliminates, you're just pushing shit into like your whole crotch, okay? And
Yeah.
okay,
Wait, you
I'm not
wipe
trying to
from
be
the
disgusting
wait,
here.
you wipe from the
I'm
top
not-
to the front?
It doesn't matter. The point is,
Why would
is
you do that?
the-
I don't
because
push
you
it
want-
into
because
that
you want me to.
area. I'm pulling it away from that
I
area.
know. It's because you want me to. Anyways, the point
No,
is,
you
is
said
that-
it. You just said it. I don't do that. I wipe.
I didn't say that. I didn't say anything.
I wipe from the front to the back.
We clean our butts.
You guys are
Jalen
crazy.
is gonna show up at
You're
any
crazy.
second.
This isn't about gay sex, bro. I don't know why.
Well,
it
how
turned
much
to that.
how much PSI are you using?
I think the bidet is kind of
it's
gay.
enough.
The bidet is
It's
kind of gay,
enough.
but I can also support
Well,
it.
like-
Hold on. A
35
bidet
or like
is gay,
90?
but walking around with shit particles in your ass is just not gay.
No,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
see the distinction.
I would walk
So-
around with
oh,
shit
I'm
particles
straight.
in my
I walk
ass
around with
before I
shit in
put
my
a
ass.
scooper up there, or whatever you call it.
What about baby
I mean, you
wipes?
guys are crazy
Baby wipes
No,
are very
no.
effective,
At least-
too.
Okay, yeah, no, hey,
No,
if I don't want a bidet,
okay,
I
baby
guess I'm
wipes are
crazy.
there.
I guess I'm totally
Baby wipes are
crazy.
first
I want
tier. They're first
PSI,
tier.
Bum bum.
No, I'm not
First tier.
doing baby
wipes are
wipes.
first
Baby
tier.
wipes even left it
Have,
like
have
a
you
powder
have any of
smell.
you actually used a bidet?
He has
Yes,
two
I
in his
use it every
house.
day.
No,
I
no,
use
I'm
it
talking
all the
about
time.
anybody that's
And
not.
I refuse to
I-
shit anywhere else.
I feel like
Okay, no, okay.
and-
I
and-
shit at my home.
I'm done,
I've
I'm
never
done.
used
I
a
respect
bidet.
you, John Faraday.
However-
I respect you.
hold on.
Okay, I've never
I
used a
think
bidet
That's out
because
here.
I'm not gay, all right? But I've used
I
a
think I
total
used
shower
one.
wand and blasted it up my ass because it feels good.
That's okay.
That's
Wait,
yeah,
what?
that's
Now that's gay right
Yeah,
there.
you're the
DJ
gay
Paul.
one, bro. Come on.
Wait, what?
Pretty gay.
wait,
No,
what?
I'm just saying, don't
it's
knock
not-
the
it's not-
bidet
it's
until
not
you
a brand
try
name
it.
bidet.
Don't knock the
I
bidet
think
until
I
you try it.
used one in a hotel once, and I thought it was kind of nice, but I was smiling when it happened.
How can you think so? Like, how can you get confused by that?
That
Well,
doesn't
because
matter.
because it's a
Joke's on
confusing
me,
thing.
huh?
It's a confusing thing when something like that happens and you enjoy it. It's like kind of confusing. It makes me question my whole worldview.
Well, yeah,
Enjoy
no,
it,
it's
Josh.
cool.
That's
Hey,
not to enjoy. That's
it
to
felt
clean
really
your
good.
butthole.
I
It felt
know,
really
but
good, but-
I kind of liked it.
Oh goodness! Do not summon Jalen. You guys keep just summoning Jalen over here.
No, I
No,
feel
it's
like
not-
okay, we're
it's
not going to
not
summon
gay.
Jalen. Once we
Oh
get
my
past
gosh.
90 psi, then
I'll do it.
probably Jalen will come up. But if
Having-
we're not going past 90
Matthew-
psi, I don't think Jalen's going to show up.
Matthew said having good hygiene is gay. No, but having too good of hygiene is kind of gay.
Yes, too good. Yes. Okay, we could talk about PSI. I think that's a good threshold.
Like
for
how much
understanding what's
time
getting
how much time do you
At
spend
what
washing your
point are you just
face?
having the time of your life?
Yeah,
hanging
we're talking
out.
about looks maxing, like
Like, do you
how
use
much...
Nivea cream and like all these
Right,
cleansers on your face and stuff? That's kind of gay.
What are you damaging it from how much PSI you're using? Why
Okay,
would you
here
use
let's
Nivea?
let's ask a woman's position. Josh,
I
if I
think we should
may
ask Jalen.
ask
Where's
for a
Jalen?
question.
I don't even wash my hands.
You know?
What are you guys talking about?
But I mean, would you want to
Yeah.
go down on a guy and you can
No
smell
hands
shit?
washing crew for life.
I mean, I would think that most, like, sexually, like, you would want to be clean down there, generally speaking.
You're probably going to get shit all over the place sexually anyways. Let's not lie.
Gross.
If it's sexually, you're probably going to get shit all over the place.
No, that's never happened.
No, that's never happened
Yeah.
with me.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's disgusting. You should stay away from it.
What?
You should not use the anus as the sexual something. You should just keep away.
You're projecting at this point, right?
Yeah, I don't.
Goodness,
I'm just
so
saying, keep your BB away from
80%
there.
of the world, including Europe, South America, and the Middle East and Asia,
Yeah, they're disgusting.
use every day, or whatever you call it. They use it. So
Oh my God,
we
is
are
that
the
Jeff
weird
Daniels?
ones.
Fuck yeah.
We
There's
are the
shit
weird
everywhere.
ones.
Dude, Jeff Daniels. Oh, fuck yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah, hell yeah.
80%
Good
of the
clip. Good clip,
world.
Pampa.
That's a
Good
pretty
clip.
big.
I'm
that's
not
a pretty big population.
I'm
It's
not
just
anti
hygiene. It's
I'm
simple
not
hygiene.
anti bidet. I'm not anti bidet. But I'm also not totally pro bidet. I get where both of you
It's
are coming
basic
from.
hygiene. Where does it have to be
no. Okay, what if you go to a
It's
hotel?
so weird. You guys are weird.
What if you go to a hotel
Not
and
all
the
y'all.
PSI is cranked up, right? I'm just saying.
You know what you need? Have you ever been on a cruise ship?
Yeah.
Have you ever closed your legs and sealed the hole and then you know how it's like it's like
the suction. Yeah.
Close your legs and get on a cruise ship. You don't even gotta push, dude. You just get on that thing and close them up, hit the button, you're done. Sucks it
See,
right
now
out of you.
that's straight. That's straight as fuck right there.
It's the Americans who get freaked out by the idea. During World War II, American
Dude, it's your fucking asshole. Don't
they
fucking
all
do
over
stuff to your
Europe, but
asshole.
most often in Brussels.
I don't care.
and
Hey, I don't care if you
Bordeaux,
call me American.
the bidet
It doesn't
became a
matter.
symbol of
How is
sex,
it-
an instrument of hedonism.
Oh,
I don't even know. how to say it.
Hedonism.
They
Yeah,
use
hedonism.
and follow
Because you don't
women.
fucking
So-
finger your ass.
Oh, let's go.
Bro, fingering your ass.
Hold on.
Into their
She
home.
said the soldiers went to Europe and they saw the bidet and then it became a symbol of sex and hedonism. Let's go, based America.
Yeah, because it's stimulating your fucking ass, dude.
It's like
Bro,
it's
you guys are crazy.
it's like
To
somebody
think
licking
that
the
a
booty hole.
bidet is simulating homosexual sex is beyond it's beyond projection and simulation on your part.
You
I'm
can't
sorry.
you
Hey,
can't
look,
understand
John
where that
Frederick,
comes.
Sorry, bro.
John Frederick, all right, you're good. You're very good looking. I'll give you that. But
Okay,
when you
well,
start talking about this ass stuff, I'm sorry. I don't subscribe.
what is that? What is your
You're insanely
visual?
good looking.
Hold
okay?
on.
I'm sorry.
Okay, well, the connections are getting weirder
well,
now.
I don't know
but
how you saying
how
that
does your-
backs up what you're trying to say to John.
How does-
Frederick,
How does your visual perception of me negate the argument that bidets are not homosexual?
Okay,
Bro,
because
I'm
it
gonna go
has to
splash
do.
my bidet right now. I'm gonna be right back.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. If it's on your OnlyFans, I'm gonna subscribe.
Oh,
What?
I'll pretend you didn't say that, bro.
DJ,
Like, honestly.
that's gay.
Honestly, I'll
What do
pretend you didn't say
No,
that.
no, come on.
No, I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
All right,
For real.
whatever, dude.
For real. I mean, come on. How am I supposed to respond to that?
I mean, maybe turn down the PSI a little. I don't fucking
Fucking
know. I mean,
gay as fuck, bro. Yeah, I knew all along that this whole bidet idea was really triggering to you.
well, yeah, it's blast
It is
off, but I'm not
just
gonna
for
subscribe to it.
Americans. 80% of the world is okay with it. That's
No, it's hygiene. It's not a sex thing. It's hygiene. And for all y'all freaks that think it's a sex thing, y'all got your own problems, okay?
Well, what's the PSI at? That's the biggest.
It doesn't matter what the PSI. Dude, I got that shit blasting to where my starfish is getting crusted over, bro. Like it's getting.
Okay, if you're at over 90, then I'm not subscribing.
How many inches in does it get?
Yeah, how much does it penetrate? What's going on here?
Why are you gay? Why?
And be honest. What kind of PSI are we talking?
Oh, I'm playing this game too much.
This is a way better debate than like free will or the Trinity or anything like that.
Yeah, it's
like,
way more entertaining. Dude, fuck all this.
I'm just saying, if that PSI is over 60, I'm questioning.
I'll be right back. I'm listening though.
I'm gonna have to send this to some debate channels and be like, if you guys want to have a real debate, then you need to.
No, this is a better debate than most politics. Honestly, it's more interesting.
Emotional damage.
You know, a lot of these debates, I mean, sometimes the subject is a little, I guess
Dry.
the subject's not interesting.
Sometimes the subject's a little dry. The bidet debate is very
like
wet.
it's been done too many times.
Get it lubed up, boys.
But the PSI on a bidet, that's a good.
Pounds per square inch.
Yeah, yeah.
What does that mean?
That's like how
it means
hard
how
the
many
pressure is.
how many pounds on that square inch do you get from the bidet?
It basically means like how hard are you giggling?
How about no?
What he's asking is it soft or is it like?
Yeah,
is it like
coming
getting up?
out soft?
Is it
or is
getting
it
up
jet
in
stream?
there? Is it like? Are you blasting up in there, or is it just like a nice brisk wash?
I think the question is how hard are you giggling?
That's PSI, pounds per square inch.
Yeah. So it can be as light as a squirrely little sensation, and
is it a tickle of a feather or is it a blast up
John,
the ass?
No, like
John,
it's like
why do you describe it as squirrely?
well, because it just like it seems to it doesn't. It has
Like
it
a
just
light
goes like
scratching?
it goes fast or whatever. It just
Light
on how.
scratching,
I
like a
think
squirrel.
what DJ on Paul is implying is that if you have it on a low PSI and it's just a brisk, gentle washing,
then it might be okay.
then it's all right.
But
But if it's
if
like
that PSI is
boom
penetrating,
and it's like getting up in you,
yeah.
now it's kind of
What
gay.
Dean is asking is the same question that I have. So you just leave it wet afterwards?
Well, no. Like
No,
if the
So,
water
right,
is
so you
so
still have
high
to
that it's
to
coming out of your
wipe.
mouth,
What's the point if you still have to wipe afterwards?
The point is that it clears. I'm going to call it the canal.
okay, but that's the thing is
Bro, you
the
don't
water
have to
pressure is
wipe.
so
You
high.
don't have to wipe.
Whoa!
What if the water pressure is so high that it's coming out of your mouth though?
Are we talking Nile flows? Are we talking Mississippi River?
I thought it was
flows,
just
or-
meant to cleanse the crack. I didn't think it was meant to get up.
What if it's blasting, dude? What if it's blasted right
No,
out of
this
your
is
teeth?
the gay.
in
This
your
is the
molars?
gay like agenda. They're taking it again, like Jalen does. They take it like 10 times. No, simply to clean your butthole and you dry it off with toilet paper. It's done. I'm clean.
Or
as
if you
fuck.
go
I
to
don't
a
smell.
fancy place, they've got like
I can get a
they'll have, like,
blowjob in the
warm towels.
afternoon and some bitch not complain. No, anyway, sorry.
But yeah.
Oh, John Frederick, how dare you?
Wow.
So nasty.
Besides, the real issue isn't if you're using toilet paper or
finger.
water.
I'm wagging my finger at you.
Whether you're
Just
using
basic hygiene, bro.
your poop stool. If you don't use a poop stool, I'm telling you
I
right
do
now,
that too.
poop stool will change your life.
Yes, John. Dude, John is enlightened. Okay, John is enlightened.
Matthew,
I'm telling you, we were not
He
made
knows-
to the way we a lot of us are on
bro.
toilets.
we're starting
It's
a
not
poll.
natural.
We're starting a
we were
poll in the
not-
chat.
Yeah, the bidet is not gay. No, but also having your legs up about 10 inches while you're taking a shit is
it comes out. It
Dude,
doesn't.
John-
You don't have to clean as
No,
much.
come on.
Do you
what are you
guys
talking
still
about?
wait? Hold on. Do you guys still take shits with your feet on the floor?
Oh, okay. I get it. If I say yes, then all of a sudden I'm not enlightened.
This
Yes.
conversation got so weird.
take
What do
massive
you mean
shits
by
that
that?
are very
No, it's a
insanely
thing that
right?
it's a thing that everyone deals with twice a day, maybe once a day.
What
Here's
do
the
you mean? You're
here's
supposed to leave your feet up too, so you get
Yes,
better up
yes.
the spot.
Absolutely.
here's
What do you got?
Speak some drops of knowledge, John.
What do you
should-
got?
You should know
Stirrups?
this floor. You should know this floor.
Yes.
If you shit in nature, you squat.
Just
Which
because I'm
has your knees,
doesn't
but
mean
yeah,
that I
with your
shit
knees,
in
but with
nature, okay?
with your
I have
knees.
never taken a dump in nature. I want a doo-doo tent.
Yeah, you
A
squat.
doo-doo tent.
Yeah,
So
she
that I
won't.
can go camping.
She won't even go camping with me unless we buy a portable toilet.
Oh, okay.
Doo-doo
Are your
tent.
feet on the floor?
Doo-doo tent.
A doo-doo tent.
A doo-doo tent.
Your name's Floor. Are your feet on the floor?
Well, I don't know about you, but
Queso's
I
on
shit in
floor?
a Home Depot bucket. Like, what's the big deal?
What do you guys have set up in your bathroom? You have stirrups? You put your like legs up in the air?
No,
No,
So
bro.
what
It's
are you
not
giving
that
birth?
gay.
I'm
It's
just
not that
telling
gay,
you.
bro.
I'm telling.
No, it's just
I'm telling
like
you.
a-
It helps.
It
Not only
sounds
does
like you're giving birth to a turd.
When
Pretty
you,
much.
it actually not only are you is it more like the pleasurable aspect, but you don't have issues of constipation.
That's gay.
Sorry,
look,
I would
You
never.
get the
I would
natural.
never
You get
say
the natural.
pleasurable.
You get the
I would never
natural.
say
No, I'm
pleasurable.
just saying you get the natural effect of
Look,
defecating.
John. Okay, look, I'm
The
insanely
natural
glad
effect
that
of
we're
you.
talking
Love it, bro.
turd here. Okay, I'm really happy about that. But
Eat
there's a
plums.
certain
Just eat
enthusiasm that
plums,
comes with the
and you don't
morning
need to
dump.
lift off
What are you
your
talking about
feet at all.
constipation?
Well, we just lost 1,000 subscribers, so we're down to 4,000.
Are you down to 4,000?
No. This is a topical subject, though, is it not?
Yeah.
It's the
Everybody
thing that
wants to
most
talk
people
about
don't talk
this.
about it.
I'm just telling you, don't
Having
knock it until you try it.
Yes,
Just saying.
John.
Okay.
I hear you.
What about
Is that
enemas?
if I go ahead and
An
I
enema?
see Josh
Yeah.
taking a dump, I open the door and his legs are up in
Okay.
the air taking a dump,
Okay.
I'm
No,
gonna laugh
guys,
at him.
it's
And I'm
not-
like,
Okay,
Why
you're
do you
living
have
the
to
what the
last
fuck
bar.
are
If
you
you want
doing?
exercise while you're doing it, but the whole
And the
point is
chat,
to take
look, the
restraint
chat
off.
wants to know. The chat wants to know. What about an enema?
You guys are
It's gay.
dramatizing the whole
No.
method.
Yes,
No.
they are.
Okay,
It's
Of
gay.
course we're
simply.
traumatizing it. It has
I
to do
will
with the
never.
bubble.
I'm never getting a suppository. I'm never getting my prostate checked. I'm never getting an enema. Not happening.
I'm just telling you, take it from a John about what the right way of using a toilet is. Okay, I'm just saying, take it from a John and the right way to use a toilet.
Yo, exactly, John. My name's John, so I think we have some more authority to speak on.
Okay, well look,
John
Jonathan's my
behavior.
middle name, and I think I use the toilet better than you.
So
That
what
is
I'm
that.
saying,
Yeah,
I'm
that does
telling you
make
guys-
sense.
I know I'm playing, but at the same time, no, you should definitely your legs should be higher than
Oh my
your.
god!
I'm not kidding.
Why?
The whole reason
Why
is that
would you
what
like
happens
higher?
is
It's science. It's physics. It's
using-
your gut.
using
Your gut.
gravity,
Your
and
gut
you're
needs.
not pushing. You're
Dude,
not pushing that.
I'm not going to zoom out my camera right now and show you, but like, yes, your gut needs to be like in a position. It's a much more favorable position to empty your gut. Is what I'm saying. Okay?
No.
You don't
Yes,
believe
it is.
me?
It is.
You don't believe me? That's
I
fine.
don't believe you.
Holding
I
your
do
legs,
not
that
Okay,
would be
then deal
so
with your shit.
weird.
No pun
That would be
intended.
So how can you keep? How can you?
It's
keep
not.
your
It's just like
balance?
this. It's like this.
Oh,
That's
shit.
why.
I mean,
you
I
have
could
a
do it.
stool.
Bro,
Oh my gosh!
Look,
How
I
hard
take
is this
dumps that are
concept?
awesome, and they're below my fucking
John,
knee.
exactly. How hard is this concept? John,
I'm very,
I love
I'm
you,
very
bro.
flexible. I could put my legs behind my head while I
It's-
poop.
You
The
guys
whole
think
point is to
I'm
take the
acrobatic.
take the
Your
pressure off of
toenails. It's pretty
crapping. That's the
crazy.
whole point of it.
No,
Look,
you
is
guys
to
think
make
some
it-
acrobatic thing. It's dude,
Don't
it's
do
not.
it, Josh.
It's
Oh,
a
God, he's
variation
gonna
on taking
do
a
it.
shit.
There
Oh
he
fuck yeah!
goes.
Oh fuck
Oh
yeah!
my
You're taking
gosh.
shit right on stream.
You're not taking
Exactly.
a shit
You're ready,
right
bro. You're ready. You're ready. That's
Bro's
it.
gonna
That's
go
it.
right now.
that's for the
No,
OnlyFans.
it's
You
just-
guys need
it's
to
a
pay for that.
simple variation.
You don't get to see the other leg.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, deal with your own shit. Then
Kill him now.
I'm telling you.
Kill him now.
I'm surprised that most people don't know about this because it's kind of a taboo. No, most people don't want to talk
No
about taking a shit.
about it because they don't think about it and they don't go. I didn't read this off like a Reddit. There were I
Right.
subscribe to a lot of doctors podcasts. And I'm telling you like that. And I was like, really? And I tried
Yeah,
it, and it's like it's
If any-
night and
Yeah,
day.
I've tried
if
it. I
anything's
tried too. It's a
unhealthy-
game changer. Total game changer.
It is.
No, if anything is unhealthy, it's the amount of things I've looked at about taking a poo on YouTube. If you looked at my search history,
Well, just
you would
listen to
think I'm
us, bro.
unhealthy.
Just listen to us.
I don't know. I like the feet below the knee.
Actually, it isn't really. All it is it's about helping because when you realize how much strain that the way we've been taught how to take a crap on a toilet, it strains you. It causes you to have more pain.
Yeah.
It causes you to have more constipation.
Just the
Pain?
angle.
What are you
The
talking about?
The 90-degree angle is not meant for how you're supposed to take a shit. Like
No. You were
Like,
supposed to squat.
I'm telling you, like physics,
What's your
science,
daily?
like it
Do you have
just
a
doesn't
daily
make
like?
sense.
Do you have a daily something that you do like repeatedly while you do this turd or?
Matthew
No,
says
see,
a
this is
vibrating toilet seat too, a bidet and a
No,
vibrating toilet seat.
No. This is what people do. They exaggerate on what I'm saying. That's
Yes.
not what I'm saying.
No, I'm just asking.
Let's
What
keep
is
it.
your
Let's keep
daily
it very
habit? Like,
simple.
is it
No.
every morning, very
Don't. We don't need
regular?
to talk, bro. We don't need to talk about my daily habit.
Yeah.
The thing that I'm talking. The thing that I'm talking about is the ergonomics of taking a shit. Okay, we've been told wrong, and I'm surprised. We're in 20.
Okay.
I learned about this like 10 years ago. Okay, the whole idea of being at 90 degrees on a toilet and releasing a shit doesn't make sense in a physics way for your organs. Your knees need to be up. Like in the world, everyone's been shitting with their knees up for.
They've actually done studies on this that it not only is it cleaner and more cleaner so
yes, it's
but it also goes quickly. It goes quicker,
yes,
so you're not on the toilet as long. You don't have to watch your Pornhub, Dijon, or read your
what
D magazines or whatever the hell else you're doing.
No,
while
I
you're on the
read. I
toilet.
rather fucking look at Pornhub.
No,
I
I mean,
fucking 4chan every morning when I take a shit.
Yeah, I mean, well, take the words for what it's worth. It's a win-win situation for everyone. I'm not trying to like. I would never talk about this if I didn't find the benefit in my own life.
Y'all need to join a 12-step anonymous group for this. Or something.
No.
Why?
No.
We're just talking turd.
No, I'm saying them. If they're taking poops with their knees in the air and a bidet and a heated.
Okay,
but you're
My
getting
knees
your
are not in the
imagination.
air. You're
You're getting your imagination, bro. It's very
Sometimes I
simple.
hold my legs up and I look like a
Jsurbanadventures.
cannonball.
What
Oh my
about
God.
what about the Asians? They squat down to poop.
No,
in the
everyone
public
squats.
bathroom.
Everyone squats the poop.
That's our
besides
point.
Americans.
It's our
that's
point.
No, but
literally
they really squat down. Like
I
they
know.
really squat
I
down.
know
more than
Well,
because
most
that's what
Americans-
nature would tell you if you did not have
That's
a
why
culture
they're
that
so
told you how to
short.
crap.
Okay, Moose Man.
Well,
if I
but
could interject here, I wish that you would come into my bathroom in the morning, while I'm taking a shit because guess
Now
what?
that sounds gay, dude. I'm
Very
so
normal.
sorry.
Very normal.
Help you out,
and
bro.
very sophisticated.
No, it's not sophisticated. You guys are like making
Yes,
this.
it is.
Like this.
Dude, I read
an
books.
anthill
I
out
read
of
books
a
that are like you don't even know about
mountain.
these books.
Like, well, okay. Well, I haven't read your books, but
The Art of War.
He
I read
reads
The Art of
Okay,
War.
let's go.
He reads the Art
Bro,
of War
come
while he's
on.
on the toilet.
It's like the most popular.
Here are the top.
Was that written by Was that written by? Was that written by Sun Poo?
The 4 reasons why you should squat or use a stool so you can simulate the squatting is 1, it unkinks your colon and helps your colon health. 2, it helps you to feel more empty, meaning that you don't feel as much.
I don't know about empathy, but
No,
know-
not empathy.
You know what else?
Empty.
You know what else
I feel
unkinks?
empty.
You know what else unkinks your colon?
It allows you to relax, which allows less strain on your body. That's the big one. And it helps with constipation.
Dude, John just looks like he's gonna play golf, right? Like, not Moose Man, the other guy. The other guy, he just looks.
By
like
the way, technically it's not Moose Man. You know that, right?
fuck yeah,
I
bro.
know
I'm
it's,
playing golf like twice
I
a
know
week.
it's not Moose Man. I'm calling
Okay.
you Moose Man on purpose. All right.
Okay, that's okay. I'm just
Mister?
making
No,
sure.
dude, I play golf like twice a week.
Mister. See that he does play golf.
He
just
looks like a guy
he
that would play
belongs.
golf. He does look like a guy that plays
His
golf.
camera's not on. What do you see?
I mean, he looks like basically Shooter McGavin, but like better looking, I guess. I mean,
So the poll, we got 7 votes. We got 57% say that no, a bidet is not gay, and 43% say yes, a bidet is gay.
I voted yes.
Oh
So-
man.
So no wins. I thought a bidet was not really gay, but after hearing you guys talk about all this stuff, I don't know. I think you pushed me
I think
away
it depends
from it.
how big the pressure is. If the pressure's
So
too
it's not
fucking
gay.
strong, then it's
So it's
gay.
not gay. So it's not gay.
Okay, but
I'm
you
not
have to
saying
have a
you guys
regulator
are
on it.
gay.
You
I'm
have to have
just
a
saying.
regulator on it though.
Why are
No,
you
but the
gay?
poll said it was
To
not
the
gay.
poll, according to the poll, 57% of the people.
I
said
just
it
read
is
this
not
for.
gay.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
so we're
barely over
good.
50.
So we're
That
good.
is
Oh,
barely over
sorry,
50.
Josh.
Guys, we're good. Chill.
So the bidet people
And I'm
have
sure-
it.
We
Okay,
fucking
I'm sure
won.
that 57%, if they were to talk about PSI,
All
they
these
might change their mind.
Sorry, I won't say that. Yeah, I mean, all the gays can. lick
Jalen
their
used
wounds,
his
but-
alts to vote.
Yeah, I'm positive of that.
Oh, he was probably just hammering. Gay, 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 gay.
Yeah, all types of shit.
Well, no, I bet
What a fag,
Jalen
dude.
loves the bidet.
Oh, dude, I'm sure he sits on there and giggles his life away.
See, that's a that's just
Yep.
that's a different. It's just like the same thing as I'll enjoy a beer, and I'm sure also a fag, excuse me, a gay enjoys a beer too. Like we both enjoy beer. Okay, that's fine. But it's not
Okay,
about
but
that.
I'm sure Jalen is taking off the regulator and blasting away.
Yeah, he took
Like-
Well, that's
like,
your,
I'm
that's
pretty
your
sure-
imagination, though. That's your imagination.
he adjusted the
So-
governor.
Leave it at that.
Yeah, he took the governor right off of there, and he's just blasting.
He's doing 120 psi and shit.
Dude, he's putting a gas powered.
He's got the damn pressure washer. Yeah.
All right.
He's got the
I'm
you know the
sure-
guys with the pressure washers
my-
that clean driveways who have like a trailer, like a 20-foot trailer, and it's a giant machine.
Yeah. He's hitting up that guy like, "Hey, Jose, can I possibly bother you for 5 minutes so I can have my giggles?" That's what he's doing.
This is horrible. Okay, let's table this debate. Let's couch this discussion. Oh man. So anyway, what's your guys'
So that's
favorite
a
Bible
very long
story?
conversation. Yeah. That was very interesting topic, guys.
Yeah, I didn't know
Oh
that.
yeah. So Floor, when are you coming here?
Emotional damage.
She said she was gonna go check for her what's it called? Passport this week. What happened with that? Huh?
Are you here already, or what's going on?
Hold on. There has been tropical storm, so right now all the buses that go down to the city, they're not running. So I told my mom that I'm staying for a whole week, not this week, but the next week, and then we're gonna go and check. Now, if they say that they don't have it, that's why I'm trying to stay that extra week so I can just go at the beginning of July and just go and get it. Because if it's not here by now, it should be here by in 2 weeks.
Is your mom coming too, or is it just you?
Oh, sure,
No,
mommy.
but she lives in the city. I have to stay somewhere because I have to go down to the
She lives-
FedEx offices.
She lives in Utah, or
No, she lives in Guatemala City. I live outside of the city.
okay.
Yeah, so I have to go to the FedEx offices. So, but they're just in the city. So
So
I
when
just
will you
go
be
in-
here?
So if it's ready, like if I have it by next week, I can. Well, Josh is asking me to go by July 16, so it will probably be July 16, and stay there until like July 30th or 31st.
Well, I don't want to
Okay.
be broke, so if you come after rent, then I'm kind of broke for like 2 weeks. I
I
got
don't
like
care if you're broke. I just want to see you. I don't care if we say I'm in the apartment all day long. It's not about
Oh yeah.
money.
yeah, but I want to do nice stuff, so I want
We
to have
can
some
still
money.
do nice stuff. We can go on walks. We can go on hikes. We can
Miniature
do any
golf.
stuff.
You'll play miniature golf.
I can't play
That's
miniature
fun,
golf if
or
I'm
whatever
broke.
I won't be broke, Josh. I've been saving so we can have fun.
I ain't no
If that's
bitch.
the case.
You ain't paying for everything. You will pay for a lot though, but not everything.
No, but we can go ahead and I don't know how you do it in the States, but we can buy like bread and ham and cheese.
And if people are
stuff
like,
that.
"Oh, Floor's the money winner, the bread winner," no, it's because Floor lives in Guatemala. Her rent
And
is
I
like
get paid in
her rent
dollars.
on a 3-story house is like $300 a month. So
Oh
And-
shit! It's
and-
$300 a month.
yeah, and she gets paid in American money. So
250.
her rent is
Oh my
$250 a
God,
month for a
fuck.
3-story house, and she makes American money. So
And a lake view with the 3 volcanoes. It's a beautiful house.
By the
Yeah.
way, this is a good time to let everyone know about Dreaded Conservative on Cashapp. Help.
Moose Man.
Yeah. Shout
Shameless
out.
plug.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
care.
nice
I
little
don't
plug.
care if we only have
Nice little
100. I
plug.
promise you, we can make it with $100 a week. I don't care. Like the idea of this trip
No,
is
but
to
I want to
see
go
you.
to a nice dinner. I want to go play putt-putt or go to Top Golf
I
or
already
something.
have a tourist visa. I can always go back. This specific trip is to see you. I don't care where we go.
Womenese, bro. Yeah, take her out.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
We need that anchor baby, Josh.
I don't need that. I don't need
And
that.
that's for free.
Oh, she's gonna love
She
that.
says that now until she gets
It's
Americanized,
womenese.
and then she's
It's
like,
womenese.
"You don't make enough money."
Yeah. It's
No,
like, have you ever
just-
seen the?
Oh shit.
Have you ever seen the Eddie
Say,
Murphy
oh,
vlog?
we can
We can
just
on
chill
the
at the
floor
apartment.
with you.
We can just chill at the apartment. No, they want to go out.
I slept on the
Come
floor
on.
with you.
It's
I have
okay.
basically been outside with you. I don't care about that.
Josh,
I don't
have you
think
seen Eddie Murphy Raw?
We never slept outside in the streets or
We
anything.
slept in a freaking car in
We
the
did
whole winter, Josh.
We did sleep in a truck one
A
time.
real one, ride or die.
Have you seen Eddie Murphy Raw, Josh?
That's great.
The stand-up comedy Raw.
I
That
don't
might be
remember
before
any of it,
your
but I
time a
saw
little
it.
bit,
Yeah, I've definitely seen
But
it.
it's great because Eddie Murphy's talking about like, I am done with American women. I don't want American women. They're always, asking things. So I'm going to Africa and I'm getting me a bush woman. The problem is you bring them back and they start talking to your ex-wife. And before I know it, I have her saying, Eddie, what is alimony?
Moose Man with the black impression. Hell yeah.
His black impression is like a dang like a African.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got the roll tongue thing. Yeah. I
You
can
see,
only do
this
that.
This
I
is
can
why
only
it's
do that
so
black
mad.
that black preacher that was on Obama. Obama's mama was a hussy. Obama's
This is why I
mama
get
was
so
a
mad,
floozy.
Josh. That people say, "Oh, Florida's just for the green card," blah blah blah. It's like you don't know what I've been through with Josh. Like people don't understand. I could have had the green card, and I would have never left America.
It's all worth it.
I
Well,
never marry you for the freaking green card. I couldn't care any less. The only reason why I care is because I can stay there with you. If I'm not with you, I don't want it.
yeah, well, that sounds good.
What sounds good? As soon as you
No,
guys
but I wanna
separated,
go to
came back to my country.
I
Why
want to
you mean
do
that
I want to do
sounds
nice
good?
fun stuff. Plus, I don't get out a lot, so it'd be good for
Why
me
do
too.
I feel like this is like a two-person conversation right now?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, maybe you should talk about this. Private.
Yeah, talk about this
Yeah.
in private, floor.
Oh, okay then. Hey, John, why are you so white?
Because this is the only time I talk to her. You think I talk in private to people?
We don't do the private conversations.
I see. You throw it all
No,
out there, huh?
we do
No,
sometimes.
we do. We
but
do, yeah.
I
Not
work
every day.
Usually, I'm working and I work at night. I
It's
work a
just
weird
strange
schedule.
to have
So.
input on it. For
Moose
me.
Man, why
Yeah.
are you so white?
Why am I white?
Why are you so white?
John's dope, bro.
I don't care. We're not talking about the stuff. There's
Of
probably
course he is
private
the
stuff,
dope.
but
He's
if I
dope
don't
and a
make
half.
if I don't make my life public, other people will for me.
I mean-
So
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I didn't know. I
I'm
don't know,
just
it
saying.
feels a little strange the
Yeah,
way I.
yeah.
Yeah. I just feels a little strange to me. I don't know if
are you guys getting
you want
uncomfortable?
input or
No,
not.
I'm not getting uncomfortable.
Why
It's just-
why
it's
are
just
the
one
two
of those
of
things.
you so white?
So white.
Well, it's just cordial.
really
It's like if
uncomfortable.
you if between a man and a woman there becomes some kind of like arguments or like bickerments, I usually just
friction.
evacuate
Yeah.
from the
No,
situation.
honestly, I
Yeah.
think if there was
It's
a
not an
violence,
It's just
argument.
cordial, and that isolates. But again, this is white decorum. Like it isolates the
yeah.
problem, and it
This is
says
white
it's the man.
decorum?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Yes,
Yeah,
you don't have to
it
laugh
is.
at it, but it's like you isolate the problem.
How
It's
dare
between
you
the
laugh
man
at
and
it,
the woman.
Floor?
It's
It's
not a
between
problem.
the man and the woman.
But
and,
there's
like,
not
I
a
don't
problem.
Really
We're
want
not-
to get involved.
We're not having
No,
like a.
Of course.
We're just
yes.
talking about stuff.
And I was
Yes.
being a little joking.
how dare you?
I'm just
No,
saying
but
it's like
it's a new subject. I mean,
Yeah.
because
Oh,
Okay,
this
came up.
this
go
makes
on,
you
Les.
this makes you
About
uncomfortable,
enemas
but we just spent
and
an
water
hour
up our
talking
booty
about
holes,
bidets
I
and how we
cannot talk to
shit.
my husband.
Right.
but
It's all
it came
five
but
of
it
us.
came up. The idea
If all
came up.
5 of us were in a garage and Floor had Josh's balls in a vice, I'm sure we could talk about that.
Yeah.
Balls where?
In a vice, like in a
Yeah.
garage vice. You know,
We're not going to talk about the freaky things.
Of course.
Why would
as you
I
shouldn't.
on a vice? What's a vice?
VISE. Look it up. It's a vice.
VISE?
Yeah, not like a bad habit, but like a squasher.
They're doing a
uh,
Married with
something that
Children reboot.
It's so tight that you hold it in place, like something like that.
Vicing to hold force. Whoa! Why would I
Yeah.
do that to your balls in the garage with full
No, it's.
I don't
it's
know.
more-
You're supposed to ask. You're supposed to
Well, it's
tell
more
us.
of a metaphor. It's more of a metaphor.
Yeah, that's a great
Oh,
conversation.
Okay. You
I mean-
guys are so weird sometimes.
Also,
The original cast is coming back to do a Married with Children reboot. I thought it was going to be an all black cast, fatherless, of course, but
Fatherless.
It's fatherless.
it was married, which would be divorced with single. Never mind, that's messed up. I'm evil.
Divorced with friends, because they would be the type of women that would also be friends with their kids.
Yeah. Let's go, kids. We got to light the police station on fire.
Oh man.
That show Shameless.
I watched
I did.
Shameless for a
I
couple
watched
seasons,
the UK and US.
and then it got really gay. Like it got like
Insanely gay, like penetration gay.
yeah.
Yeah, it does. It does get very
Fucking
gay.
weird. Yeah.
it's funny how all these shows get real gay real quick, huh?
Yeah, yeah, well, yeah.
Speaking of gay, have you guys seen the last
It
season
happens
of
like that.
Star Trek Discovery?
Well, they're old shows, and it's like we hit this time. So Walking Dead was a great show for like 4 seasons, and then we like hit this
3-4
time
seasons.
period.
Awesome.
We hit this time period where all of a sudden everybody is like a Black Death lesbian character.
Yeah. No, it got fucked up.
Which
It's because they
DEI.
changed the whole comic. In the comic, actually, Carl died way before
Who's the
the
spoiler
actual
now?
series. Same with Rick.
Who's the spoiler now? I just bought the entire comic collection.
Yeah, I just bought the fucking book. What the hell, Floor?
No, Rick dies actually, and Carl is the one who lives throughout the whole thing with the baby. And then they switch it up in such a weird way that it just didn't make sense, and they messed up the storyline.
I don't have a problem. Sorry, real quick. I don't have a problem with lesbians in a show.
Lesbians are awesome,
right? But I do have a problem with 2 things. I have a problem with lesbians in the zombie apocalypse because we need to repopulate. We can't be having this stuff in the
they need to take a D every now and then just to try to repopulate.
We need to make babies. And second,
Yeah.
they're deaf.
Amen.
You're not surviving this long into the series if you're deaf in the zombie apocalypse. That's bullcrap. If I can suspend disbelief for a zombie apocalypse. I can't suspend disbelief for deaf people surviving for 10 seasons in a zombie apocalypse. It's not happening.
Yeah, the suspension of belief is something. It's a good point. And you've seen the you may have posted the Disney breakdown of DEI employment. Like they have a protocol for hiring in Disney. You know, Disney owns most of the new productions.
Disney owns
And it's
everything.
like it's crazy. Like they have to have a 40% black. You know, it doesn't matter. 40% diversity. They can't be white.
all ugly and shit.
Which is not equal. Because if you're 13% of the population, you want to be in 13% of the leading roles. Okay, I get it.
No.
Yes.
They're not as good looking.
Yes. No, and I experienced this firsthand in Los Angeles. I had a producer come to me and say, "Oh, another blonde-haired, blue-eyed guy. Just what we need." I'm like, "What are you like? I just came to do a freelance job, you know, and this is because I did work with a mostly white crew." And this producer, and I was like, "What the fuck did you just say?"
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
If you were to reverse it, I just couldn't believe
They actually
the,
said that to you? I've heard that in media.
Yeah, to my face. To my face. And I'm just like, oh, this is how it is now. Like, you don't want another white guy working on your set? Okay, well, yeah, I just could not fathom the audacity that the producer had. And, you know, this is for, you know, a big magazine, but it's just the DEI is destroying everything, bro. I'm telling you,
Have you seen?
creativity, storytelling, everything in production, DEI is
Flying.
destroying everything.
Yeah.
Have you seen that there's this I think it was a Dr. Phil and there's Candace Owens and this other black chick and they're debating with I think it was the dean of Harvard and he's mixed race. He's half black, half white. And he admitted in public that if he gets
Oreo.
an application, he looks at the race of the student and if that person is black, he most likely is gonna let into Harvard that person just because that person is black.
And that's why Harvard and Yale are no longer what they used to be. They're jokes of the
Yeah.
school. The Ivies are all that way.
So much bullcrap studies and stuff come out of Harvard now.
Everything's upside down, dude. Like literally upside down.
Yeah.
I don't know how to better explain it. We've gone full 180.
Like that show Bridgerton, I think it's called Bridgerton or something like
Bridgerton?
that. It's like I get it. I get the part of the slavery and that it was horrible and all that stuff, but what I don't understand is you're complaining that these white people, they're horrible people, which I completely disagree. The kindest people that I know, they're white. And so now they want to so if we go ahead and make a movie of Martin Luther King and we put Martin Luther King as a white person, like the blacks are gonna go nuts. They're gonna feel offended. How dare these people to do this? But they do this with white people all the time, and I don't understand why.
Right.
Like that doesn't make any sense of what they're doing.
Well, it's all part of the. This is where you have to understand, like where like the Lincoln Project and like the 16 whatever that is. It's all about revisionist
1619.
history. The 1619.
It's all about what? I'm sorry.
It's all about revisionist history. They're trying to re-scope the history of America.
Yep.
And so, but it's weird because it just kind of comes back to the same thing. Like I think to me, like I was like, a lot of this stuff, like gingers are always being replaced by blacks these days.
God bless the gingers.
They made a Viking Jarl a black woman.
And then like but I think the one that really threw me for a loop was when they casted Josh Jackson's wife or girlfriend, whatever she is now to him, whatever. She's a black gal, but they casted her as Anne Boleyn. I'm like, why the fuck? How even do you fucking come to that factor of saying, like, I get why they do the thing with Cleopatra because there are idiots that would think that Northern Africa would be all of Africa would be black, even though Northern Africa has also Middle Eastern and Semitic people there, and Arabic people, but because obviously the Middle East is just across the Suez Canal there from them, but no, it's like the Cleopatra, like, yeah, they're wrong. They don't understand that she was Greek, and that's why she's always been. But Anne Boleyn, do you guys know who Anne Boleyn is?
I don't.
I've heard of it before, and I think I have a book on her.
I heard of Anne Boleyn.
Anne Boleyn was the second wife to Henry VIII.
I think it's Boleyn.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, and that's why they had that movie too with Keira Knightley, was the other Boleyn girl or whatever. It was a weird movie.
Oh, Keira Knightley, boing.
Yeah, but yeah, she was the second wife of King Henry VIII
Boing.
in England in the 1500s. So yeah.
But they're in Bridgerton. I think they're basing themselves on Queen Charlotte. I think that's her name.
Wait, Bridgerton,
and
the
it's
show?
true. She was just a quarter black. She wasn't like fully
Bridgerton,
black
the show
looking.
on the Bridgerton show on Netflix?
Yeah, they're actually based on Queen Charlotte and her crazy husband. That he had dementia at
Yeah,
the end
yeah.
of his life.
No, I hate to say anything nice about Netflix, but sometimes, although the show is filthy and terrible, sometimes the show is actually like very based in the fact that what happens to the people is very realistic, and I do like that part about it.
Yeah, definitely, but it's still like I think it's very offensive because it's like a mockery, right? It's kind of like haha to your face, but they like Queen Charlotte was white. She only had like a quarter black
Oh no, yeah, no,
African.
it's not historically accurate, but
Exactly.
yeah, yeah. Did
So now
anybody
you
watch?
have
Did anybody
this.
watch the Fall of the House of Usher here?
No. Is that
No.
one we should
Oh
watch?
my God, it's like a Edgar Allan Poe work, which is
Can you put it in the
but-
voice
I've
chat
read it.
or post it in the Discord?
I don't
Okay,
know.
so
Can I?
this right here is Anne Boleyn,
Okay.
and then this is the
What's the search results saying?
There
Let's
we
see
go,
these.
there we go, there we
Let's see
go.
these search results.
Yeah, I wanted to express an idea of
What?
and this is how they casted her in this movie.
God,
Oh,
so
what the
stupid,
fuck?
dude.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Oh,
Are you
she
kidding
black.
me?
Emotional damage.
This is such a shame to everything.
Yep.
I want to have an emotional reaction, but I don't do that anymore. So I'm just like, this is just comical.
Yeah, I don't.
can only laugh at that.
There are channels.
I can
The
only
whole
laugh at
channel
that.
is about this. Like,
It's phenomenal.
there's a channel called No White Guilt, and all he talks about is the attack on white people. And I see it,
Yes.
and I understand it. I don't like to talk
Yeah.
about it because now we're acting just like we're doing what they want us to do. We're acting just
Yeah,
like
then
them.
you
Of
start
course.
acting. Yeah, then you start acting like you're a victim, and it's bullshit.
Right. It's
Right.
the same. It's the same perpetuating like dragon. Like I told you, JS, earlier, like going into black streams, like it's like piranhas, bro. I'm done after.
You know what's really fucked up? I go into black streams and they think I'm fucking black because of the way that I talk.
Are you black?
No, I'm not. I'm not fucking black.
I
know,
know.
I'm
But people think I'm black because I talk.
Talks like he has a 75 IQ.
Yeah. Southern drop. Yeah, no, there's a southern aspect to it.
I talk like I'm fucking Canadian, so people think I'm black.
Really? Canadian?
Yeah, I
feel
get
like you have
Canadian a lot.
southern- It feels like a southern thing.
He's a Canadian Denzel
I mean,
Washington.
Southern California. Fucking, that's about
Southern
it.
California. Well, yeah, whatever.
Cleopatra. Yeah, they
I
make
was gonna
Cleopatra
say,
black.
I honestly don't know who was making the film references. I think it was John John, not Anpa. But the idea, I
Also,
did.
we had three John. We had three Johns.
Oh, there's 3 Johns here.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's
And
why
a
I brought
Josh.
Frederick. So yeah, Jays are dope, though.
A lot of
Jays are dope.
JOs. A lot of
Jays are dope.
JOs.
Jays are
Yep.
dope. But this idea of I'm kind of trying to develop this idea of watching immorality in film, even though you're living like a moral life, like watching film for a thrill, like sex, hedonism, drugs, all this stuff that life has to offer. And that's like, but if you're not doing it, then you're preserved, right? Because you're just watching it.
Oh, okay.
And I think a lot of film and a lot of it seems to be that a lot of Christians like enjoy that kind of escapism to live through someone else, like another character's life. Because I know a lot of Christians that watch film that is very immoral. And well, speaking for myself, sorry, I'm not gonna talk about anyone else. I'll speak for myself. Like I watch some very filthy films, and I'm not talking about porn. I'm talking about, Jodorowsky, Alejandro,
Human Centipede.
David Lynch.
50 Shades of Grey.
No, do not.
Oh,
watch,
David
do-
Lynch. Okay.
Don't watch him. David Cronenberg.
I've
those are some of my favorite.
never
directors.
watched 50 Shades of Grey, but
Don't watch
Are you-
Human
are
Centipede,
you a
guys.
fan?
Do
Are you
not
a fan
watch Human
of
Centipede.
Twin Peaks?
I have watched.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. Oh, Twin Peaks, bro. Are you kidding me? Yes.
Okay, because I
That's
had a
the
really
aesthetic.
hard time making sense of that fucking shit.
Yeah, it's a
Everyone
really,
did. That was why they loved watching
really,
it.
yeah, those are the pieces that really resonate, right? The ones that you got to think about, and they're like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Those as I'm older now, I can realize that the films that I watch that I don't get means that there's something that.
Well, I listen to dirty. I listen to dirty rap music. Like that's my guilty pleasure.
Yeah.
Like the one
But,
thing
okay,
that when I do it and I'm listening to it, I'm like, man, I shouldn't be listening to this. But I
maybe not yeah.
Can you give a synopsis though? Like, can you give a synopsis on Twin Peaks? Like, can you?
I've heard it's
about
good. I
Laura
don't think I've
Palmer?
watched.
I mean,
Dude, it's fucking weird.
It's,
Like, I
okay,
want to know.
it's
Where to
the
start?
for me, it's the aesthetic. The who is his music composer? Motoro. Anyways,
Dude, that's all he do. He's so fucking dramatic.
Motoro.
You know.
What's the Italian guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, the music, the film, the way it was shot, it's just you're never gonna encapsulate that kind of energy again, like literally ever. This is like early '90s.
It was horrific.
Budget. And like Audrey, what's that bitch's name? The casino owner's daughter, Audrey.
Audrey Home.
Yeah, she was she was the girl that I really liked.
Yeah,
And,
dude,
like,
that shit was.
Everyone
weird.
had a crush with Cheryl Flynn.
but she
in the
was so
80s.
like bad. She,
Yeah.
she was so bad. It was bad news. But like the motorcycle riding and the girl that worked at.
Oh, dude, the singing before the motorcycle. Yeah. It was fucking weird.
It was I think it was like encapsulation of the last bastion of America, like for what it was in like an Idaho. It was in Idaho, right?
Washington, yeah.
Yeah, Washington, Pacific
Yeah, I think it was
Northwest.
Washington. Yeah.
And I think that's really what it is what in my mind, obviously there's like supernatural elements. Obviously there's like of different aspects of the mysterious.
Oh, dude, the sign and the fucking intro, like it's ridiculous.
But like well, I'm talking about especially with like the midget and what was the guy?
Yeah, it's a
that little fucker.
Yeah. But like,
I don't know what you guys are talking about, but
to me, it was really a show about.
You guys got to watch this. You guys got.
To me, it was really a show about how that
how
trauma affects the
It's
town,
amazing.
you know?
It's amazing.
And it's done in that moment. It's all about like how this one event unfolds everything in the town, and it's
but the thing is, they keep on going back to the same period. They keep on going back to the same scene, but they make it more horrific as it goes on. And the next thing you know is like, I don't know if you guys.
Well, don't spoil it because I might watch it.
Yeah, no.
Oh, dude, you're not missing. You're not missing
you should
fucking
you
shit.
should definitely watch Twin Peaks from season 1,
Dude,
episode 1.
What? Okay, watch season 1 and 2.
I will stand by that recommendation. I haven't recommended.
Watch season 1 and 2, but don't.
Stake my
Stay away from
reputation on
the
it.
ones that are more near. Yeah, the ones that are fucking closer are ridiculous. Like
what do you mean the ones that are closer?
The ones that are closer, the new episodes that came out in like 2017 or whatever.
No, I'm talking about the originals. Yeah, just season.
Dude, the
1,
ones that
episode
came out
You
more
watched the first
recently
2
are
Human
fucking
Centipedes.
retarded.
You haven't seen the third one yet, William Graham?
Bro, the Human Centipede. Don't watch it, guys. Don't watch it.
Yeah, maybe don't
I
watch
watched
it.
I did it for you guys. Do not watch it.
They did the
I'm
Twin
telling
Peaks
you.
on Showtime, and it was really, really off. It did not. The lightning was not collected in a bottle twice with that.
What do you mean? They remade it?
No, the
Or
fucking
they...
shit was weird.
No, it's a sequel. It was a sequel.
It took away from it.
The third one, they take a whole prison and they get a whole prison of a human centipede. It's like
No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the Showtime.
I know. I'm talking about
I'm done with
William
that whole
Graham.
production.
He's in the chat.
I felt so sick to my stomach after I watched Centipede 1 or whatever.
Well,
I
okay,
was
like,
this is
yeah,
just
you-
wrong.
You
It's
ever
like, who
watched
needs to see this
Ghostbusters?
shit?
Like it's just
I
this
felt
terrible.
so
white
sick
It
to my
noise.
became
stomach.
so popular. It became so popular. Whatever.
Yeah, because it was disgusting.
So
It
so
was very
so
bizarre. Yeah.
John, you sound like you're a movie fan.
Yeah, I've watched. Yes, I've been in the.
I
industry
feel like
and
it was
watched a lot
well
of them.
done. I feel like scientifically that would kind of work.
Do you think? Would you agree with me that they should also see Clockwork Orange?
God, I
that's
love
a good
Clock-
movie.
I love that movie though.
Clockwork
That's a
Orange
good
is fucking
movie.
overrated.
Clockwork
Dude,
Orange is a
Clockwork
movie
Orange
that
was the
they could never remake
that
that
split.
movie. They could
No,
never.
that's
And you can watch it
yeah,
multiple times and you understand different things better
yeah.
too.
No,
The
that
more you
split
watch
the
it.
whole the rape scene, bro. My head
Great.
was split.
That
My
was
like head,
Oh
crazy.
my
yeah,
head
totally
went
jerked it.
like.
Totally.
I was
jerked
like,
it.
why am I watching this? And I was like 19 in a
That's
college like
that's the
projection
opening scene.
dorm room, and it was like a rape. You know, I'm like, I was so confused, and I love that.
That's the
Like,
opening
it's
scene
very,
of the
Well, that's what I
movie.
love about Stanley Kubrick films is like
yeah.
he just throws so much different stuff
Oh,
in
I was
just
so
one scene, you know.
I was so conflicted, bro, when they like continue to pretty much rape her. You know,
Yeah.
I'm like, I was like, wow, I've never seen a rape before.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stop
that's
saying
why
that word. Stop
Oh,
saying
sorry.
that.
Grape.
Grape.
That's not grape. I
We gotta-
disavow. I'm
we
not
gotta-
saying. I'm using it for the
Yeah.
terminology of criminology.
These opinions are
grape.
not of those of the guests.
Yeah, no.
Oh no, of course not. Of course not. Yeah, but
But you know that was what was
totally-
hard about watching
Yeah,
the remake of the Hills Have Eyes when
it was
they
a
do that
cinema-
with the pregnant
cinema
woman.
Oh, The Hill Has Eyes. That
The
one
remake
is
with
I
the
haven't
pregnant
seen
woman.
that. I haven't seen that.
That was I was just like I can't watch this. This isn't scary. This is just
that scene,
yeah,
the word that we can say scene of The Hill
Oh,
Has
so
Eyes
much-
is like
so
what?
much force. Yeah, it was awesome.
I didn't even remember that movie. That movie was not. I know what you're talking about, but
yeah. I was like, there's no
Dude,
point of this, you know. It's
yeah.
like, come on.
Yeah, that was cool.
Now, what I
I like
love to
that
me
movie.
are the
cool.
old time thriller movies that
Josh.
deal with
now if
serious
you want to see a
issues.
good incest movie, you gotta watch what's the
It's not
bum
even
bum
incest,
dun
Josh.
dun dun dun.
Oh, Deception or Deception.
No,
bum,
no,
bum,
that's
dun,
not
dun, dun,
incest. You're talking about
dun.
deliverance,
Decapitation?
and
What's
that's
the name?
Deliverance.
and
Deliverance.
that's not
Yeah,
incest.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
just it's sodomy is what it is.
They were
I think
they were
Texas
Yeah,
no.
Romantic film.
it's not a very sexy.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
it
not
probably
a-
were. Like,
It was in the
they
mountains
don't
of West
show the incense.
Virginia, and they were a bunch of
Appalachian Mountains.
they were a
Yeah.
bunch of
Yeah,
incense
inbreds.
people. They were
Dude,
in.
as
It was in
far- as
Tennessee,
far
not
as-
West Virginia. It was
Incense.
Tennessee.
As far as
Incense.
ratings go, it's not very
I
sexy
said
at all.
I said that for because I don't know if we're allowed to say spincest on YouTube. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But no,
That's very
no, and that takes
sorry.
place in Tennessee, and then
Same thing.
no different.
much.
But
What about sexy rape scenes? Like, what about the? You know what I mean?
but no,
Great.
that movie's
Scenes.
great.
Tell
I
us
love
more,
that
bro.
movie.
No,
I love that movie.
don't tell us more about that.
Deliverance is probably one of the best
of course
conservative
not.
movies of all
No.
time.
I did always say though that wouldn't be a thing if the women just kind of agreed.
Yeah, exactly.
Josh, shut up.
I'm
What a
with you. I'm
dumb
with you.
statement.
And then of course there's the movie, the original
That's
Peck and
very-
the original Peck
Let's
and
go.
Paw's Straw Dogs with Dustin Hoffman. That's a
haven't
good
seen
movie
that.
too.
Throw in the voice chat, bro, if you could.
What
so
is
I can
it?
Just keep track of this.
Yeah,
But yeah,
it's
this
called
whole
Straw
idea-
Dogs.
Straw dogs.
Yeah, the whole.
Yeah,
It's directed
Straw
by
Dogs
Sam
is a good one.
Peckinpah.
I'm gonna say a lot's changed in the last 50 years as far as women. Anyway, let me be right back.
As far as everything.
And you got to get the original one, not the one that they had with James Marsden. It was okay, but the one with Dustin Hoffman in the 70s is the better one.
Dude, the one with Justin Hoffman's fucking good. Yeah.
Yeah, well, and it's because it's directed by Sam Peckinpah, and he's one of the greats. I don't care what anyone says. Magnificent Seven.
What else did Sam Peckinpah?
Well, he directed the Magnificent Seven.
Okay.
He was behind one of the great TV shows of all time, The Rifleman with Chuck Connors. Bum, 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 bum. That was a good one.
Am I supposed to know that theme song?
You know, you're not supposed to because I like older stuff. So,
Bum, bum, ba-da, ba.
but there's a scene where he's got like repeater, and he walks down the street, and it's an old black and white Western TV show. And he's like, The Rifleman.
Dude, sounds fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, yeah. Peckinpah was great. He's an icon for sure. I know a lot of film stuff, so.
It sounds like the other John might know a lot about that type of thing too.
Yeah.
Where is your co-host, Josh? He will know about all these movies
Yeah.
too.
Where is that
I mean,
piece
I
of
don't
shit?
go. I don't. Hey, fuck you, bro.
No,
I'm
I'm
right here,
talking
bro.
about
Where
Oh,
Bob.
you
you,
at, nigga?
the other guy.
You can't say that.
Yeah, the other piece of
Oh,
All right,
what?
we're getting a
What?
little loosey goosey. Let's bring it back
Okay,
in.
okay, okay. I'll bring it back. Reel it in. Reel it in. Reel it in.
John
Reel it in.
Frederick,
Sorry.
I was gonna tell you
Reel
something
it in.
before the conversation
Yeah, we're talking about
drastically
film
switched.
or like movies and shit.
It was I'm pretty sure everybody has heard about the Mockingbird.
Sorry, I didn't
Uh,
mean to.
The Mockingbird, what?
Let the old
To Kill a
flapper.
Mockingbird?
Let the old flapper
the
run fly.
Mockingbird conspiracy
Flopperella?
I
theory.
don't know.
You mean
It was.
Operation Mockingbird?
Yes, Operation Mockingbird. And like
Oh, those are two
movies
different
are
things.
actually really involved in it because like we
See here.
literally talked about the fact that back in the 90s, beginning of
Let's see.
2000s, there was a lot
Okay.
of like sexual
Did we
content
talk
and
about
all that.
Cronenberg? Have you seen Crimes of the Future, the new one that Cronenberg did?
Hold on,
I,
John. Let
I
her
haven't seen that one yet.
finish her point.
Really?
Cronenberg.
Were you done,
Have you
Floor?
seen
No. So what I'm trying to say is just because we were saying that in the movies, now
have you seen
John,
Cronenberg?
I don't think that he can hear me.
What?
Can you not hear Floor?
No.
Oh, you keep interrupting
John
her.
Frederick. We quit being so
No, I
goddamn
don't
good
think that
looking.
he can hear
You know what I
me.
mean?
No, I literally can't hear her.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
I thought you were just like purposefully you kept jumping in when she's in the
No,
middle of
I
a sentence.
think it's the
me
curse. I think
too.
it's like a curse of good looking people.
Hey, sorry, I didn't know.
Look how good looking you are. What the hell?
Okay.
DJ, you sound gay. What is happening?
You guys, fuck.
Can you hear her now?
Can you hear me
Yes,
now?
yes,
Okay.
yes, ma'am.
So let me. So I was talking about the Operation Mockingbird and how the movies are actually involved in it.
I hate Discord for that, by the way. Sorry to interrupt. I hate Discord because it would just
Oh,
like
you can hear me this
I
time.
couldn't hear anything. Anyways, yes, Operation Mockingbird. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So before Operation Mockingbird, they were doing the studies about like this experiment where they put 18 people, and one of them was just experiment. The other 17 people were agents, and I think
Yeah.
everybody had like a
And they would
banana
say
or
which line is
whatever.
longer, which
Yes,
line is
Josh.
longer, and then yeah.
So that's kind of like where this Operation Mockingbird is started. So my theory is that like from the if you notice in the 80s, 90s and beginning of 2000 movies, there's a lot of sex in it, like lots of it.
Yeah.
And now we are in this generation where we're just a bunch of degenerates, right? The sex is out there. So now they minimize the sex part because we are done with the whole sexualizing part. There is no more marriages are stable. It's very hard to find them. Divorce is up to whatever. Now homosexuality is just out there. Okay, we're done with the sex part. So now they're going extremely hard with the racial part. So they eliminated the sexy part, right? I mean, there's still like some sexiness into it, but
Are we
now
talking
it's
about
all
a
about
specific
racial
group
stuff.
of people that are
And
doing
they've
this,
been
or-
doing the racist thing for a long time, Floor.
We definitely can't get into that, but
They've been doing the racist thing for a long time. That's actually
I know,
why.
but they wouldn't
This
put
is an
like they
age-old.
wouldn't replace white
This is
actual
why no one
characters like
wants
a
them
Snow
around.
White
Well,
for like a black chick, you know, like there was a whole history
but you
reason
saw
why.
Baby Reindeer, Floor. Baby Reindeer was a guy getting high on drugs and getting raped by another man. Like
Right, but I mean, in that sense, though, nobody was really even freaked out by that part. They were freaked out by the chick that was a stalker, because that's how
right.
usually
And let's
people
totally
are into
ignore
it.
the
So it's
part that
already done.
this guy was
It
hanging
doesn't mean
out.
they're gonna.
Great
Yeah, I'm not saying that they're eliminated. Like I said, they minimize it. They're like, okay, we're done with the whole sex part. This the generation of the 90s, and now they're adults, like over
This is
30 now.
this is a
Did the
very
guy get
macro.
raped by a guy, or did the guy
Yeah.
get raped by a woman?
No, it was a guy raped by another guy that he was trying to become big in Hollywood. So he was hanging out with this producer, and he would go there every night and do drugs with him and wake up
And he got raped.
with
Oh my
stuff in
God.
his mouth and a sore booty
Speaking of
hole.
grape, does anybody want a Fanta?
Hey,
How about them
I,
Bucks?
I apologize for interrupting.
Floor.
Yes.
Oh, I was just gonna ask. Yes, I see the arc that you present, like kind of the timeline of things that have happened in society and culture. Did you finish what you were gonna say?
I think so. Yeah, that now we're focusing on being racist against each other now again, and
Yeah.
wars keep exploding and stuff. But they make all these very interesting films, while really terrible things are happening at
Yeah,
the same time.
I want to hear what John has to say about
So
it.
This is a problem that's been going on forever, and it's a problem that's not gonna cease to exist until well,
It's
I
cultural
don't wanna, I mean,
Marxism.
till a certain group of people are not
What's a group of people?
involved. Well,
Group of people.
to where a certain group of people are not involved in making all the decisions.
What
And this
group of
again,
people?
and a lot of people will say that, oh, well, you're just like, the black man that's blaming the white man for the problems. It's not about that. It's about systems that have been, and they say, oh, well, it's systematic racism. It's not systematic racism. I'm not against it or not, I'm not fighting against it. Obviously, I'm here just in my living room, but to question it and understand it is something that I think every person has a right to know and explore.
And to
the fact that you
understand the
can't even
progression of it
explore
too. Yeah.
Yeah, and the fact that you can't even explore it or question it just shows me that
is true.
This is
Question what? What are you talking
something-
about? Question what?
Well,
We all know what
question,
he's talking about.
We know what he's talking
the
about.
things.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, the things that
Floor probably
the-
isn't picking up what he's putting down, or maybe she actually.
Well, again,
I'm not, but I'm
again,
trying
this
to
is
follow up to see if I can, because I don't know what he means by the group, but I want to
I
understand.
know what he means. I know what he means.
Yeah.
He's talking about a certain group of people that run Hollywood, and
Oh, got you.
that's not-
Well, dude, why
and
don't
that's
you
It's
say
not just
small
that.
hats?
It's not just
Why don't
that.
you say something like small hats, and everybody knows
And
what
that's-
you're talking about?
It's
yeah,
not
the
just
tiny
that.
hats. Okay, well, the tiny hats,
know.
but yeah,
They
but
have hats.
again,
I don't think Floor
again,
would get that reference either.
But I don't want to be the next guy in line to be like, oh, this is my problem, so therefore I cannot achieve this. It's the
I
same
don't
thing the black
even know
person
if
goes-
that's really the thing. I don't think it's just them.
I mean, come on, every fucking trail that I've gone down
Leads
as far
back
as,
to that. Yeah. I've
Oh
heard
you
that.
know,
shit,
and it
John!
does.
John, I
It
think
does.
I like you. John, I think I
No.
like you a lot.
Okay, well, that means I don't trust you. I
Woo!
mean,
Oh,
honestly.
jeez.
I mean,
Wait, you don't trust me because
I don't care if you don't like
or
me.
you
I'm
don't
gonna
trust
still
him
watch you,
because
no, for someone to be swayed so quick. I mean, okay, you don't have to hear everything that I say, but yes, I am.
I'm still gonna watch you. I don't give a shit.
I'm still trying to hold out
That
against.
sounds
enough,
gay,
fair
right? I've got to tell you, Dijon, that sounds gay.
I'm a big
No,
conspiracy
no,
guy,
no,
and
it's
I'm
about it's a belief system. It's a belief system, and people suffer for this. I've seen guys go on YouTube and they burn all their bridges immediately, and I'm gonna say, why would you burn your bridges immediately, especially as a starter?
Where's
It
the
just doesn't
bridge?
make sense to me.
Right.
Well, the bridge is. I mean, obviously, you go out there swinging your fist and claiming things that you can't prove, but we see it.
Well,
everywhere.
either way, I'm still gonna watch
at
you,
the same
John. I don't know what the
I
bridge
think
is.
it's
I'm still
becoming
gonna
more
watch you.
provable now these days. It's
It's a
becoming a
different
lot more
approach.
provable, which is good, but it's just slowly starting to come out because
yeah, but the
I didn't
globalists
knew
are
about
not.
that at all until a few months ago.
The globalists
Dude,
are not just that
these
one group of
is gonna
people.
be very fucking popular in the near future.
The global powers that be are not just that one group of people. They have the highest IQ, and they're at the
No,
top.
they don't.
No, they don't. They don't have the highest IQ. They think
Exactly.
they have the highest.
Anunnaki
Right.
Anunnaki Jews have the highest IQ. Yeah, they do.
No.
It's Ashkenazis.
My bad. My bad.
Ashkenazi, yeah.
My bad.
No, that's fine. It's fine.
I'm not one of them, but you know what I mean. They have.
I know what you mean. No, it's not true. Look at all the civilizations in the world for the last
Those people are
2,000
half
years,
retarded.
bro. White people have done this shit, and they actually build shit and
But yeah, but
can
what you
create
by white
societies
you
and
mean
create
a color? They
systems.
are white.
Well,
No,
some
No,
are.
no,
I'm
they
gonna start,
cloak.
dude.
They
I'm gonna
cloak
start
as
watching
white.
Johnny
Right? They
Mnemonic. I
don't
don't
they
care
don't
what they
like to
look
be
like.
put
No,
in
they
that group.
change their names. No,
Right.
they change their names.
That's why when we
They
say
cloak
white
as
people,
white.
that's dumb. That's a
Get
skin
nose
color thing.
jobs.
That
Yeah.
lineage,
Yes.
that lineage is the smartest people in the world. The most Nobel Prize winnings, the most
I wouldn't say they're the smartest. They're the most clever. Let's put it that way.
Oh yeah, tricksters.
Yes.
And if
Yes.
They're
look at
And the
all,
most
deceptive people.
and the most
They're
and
deceptive
the
people.
most
They're not
and the
smart,
most
bro.
cunning. They're very cunning.
White people are good at engineering.
right.
We
I guess you
want
could
to
argue
do the
that they
best for
probably
our
run the
community.
Nobel Prize, so that's why they win so much.
Oh, another
Yes,
trick.
of
Another
course,
trick,
of course,
Dan.
bro. I mean, come on. I mean, you're gonna, and they truly believe they are the chosen people. Okay,
Yes,
you
they
understand
do.
that they're God's
Yeah.
chosen
yeah,
people. So if you're
yeah.
told that from day one,
But they don't
I
believe
mean,
in
come
God.
on. It's like as Christians, I don't
But
discredit any
but
black man,
but are we
Indian man,
doing
as
what
long as
are we doing
it's
what the rest
all
of the world does to America? They hate us because they hate
no,
us.
no,
Like
no, no,
we're
no.
mad because they're better at
No, no,
stuff.
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
this
no,
is
no.
very different. This is
No, no, no,
very,
no, no, no,
very
no, no.
different.
You have to
Oh,
understand. You have to understand the different cult, and I'm saying that cult different aspects within the framework of how they believe some of their things that they believe.
I know
And
all about the Talmud. I know there's a lot of
yeah,
weird
yeah,
stuff in there.
moose
yeah.
men, moose men.
But yeah, it's the thing of it is that you know it is hard to say these things. I would say I would make one
It's hard to talk about it
distinction.
on YouTube because we got to talk
Yeah,
like we're
the
all
distinction,
3-year-olds.
John,
Yeah,
is
I
that you
may have
said white
I may have crossed
people.
the line. I'm sorry.
You said white people. You
No,
said white people with building. I would actually say that would be the Anglo-Saxons
Yeah,
and
you're
the
so goddamn
Scottish.
good looking. It's hard to say anything bad about you.
I
yeah,
wouldn't say that you would say the same thing of the Caucasians or the Caucasian. I mean, maybe a little bit,
Okay,
but
continue the conversation, bro.
yeah.
I just
But
I
yeah,
understand
Anglo-Saxons.
when people say all the conspiracies lead back to them, and I'm a big conspiracy guy, but I'm like trying to be a holdout and not go into that like
But it's not even
mindset.
conspiracy, bro.
Yeah, it's
It's
very
like
provable. It's not a conspiracy.
You know
so
what I
not
Yeah,
a
mean?
Things are
conspiracy.
out there. You just
I'm
can't
sorry.
mention
I thought
them.
it was that 5 years ago, and like every single day, I'm proven. I'm just like,
Once you look at certain
again, this
things,
is
you
not a
can't.
victimhood thing. This is
And
not a blame game.
maybe I'm wrong on this, but I'm
No,
trying to hold out and still
well,
like
but I mean, as white people, I'm not blaming them or trying to claim victim that I can't progress my life in a certain way because of this barrage that's in my way. It's not about that. It's about understanding the systems that have been put in place by
Yes.
beyond
And the
our
culture
control.
and the
Like,
culture that comes from that for sure.
bro, I mean, these cities, these democratic cities, they are upside their head on logic for prosecuting and providing policy for their cities. This is just so un-American, and and I'll leave it at that. It's just
yeah.
it just doesn't make sense anymore. Even these,
Crazy.
everything's
But
upside down, bro.
If we guide ourselves into history, what is happening right now is that's how every empire has started to fall in,
Well,
because
bro,
there's
but
been many empires, and the first thing that the empire loses is their culture, and
well,
America has lost its culture.
yes,
Do
yes,
you think the
dividing
small hats crumbled the Greeks and the Romans?
Well,
No,
I'll
I'm not.
just say real quick, dividing people and cultures and profiting off of both and being able to control both because the chaos is between that is very deceptive and very genius. It's an evil genius thing.
Oh,
And this is what goes on in media every day in and day out.
oh, John Frederick.
And I'm
Oh,
not saying that the small hat people, Josh, is the one doing it always. What I'm saying is just in the
Me.
history of at least the past 2,000 years that we know of, every single empire, because the US hasn't been the greatest empire the entire time of history of the humankind. There has been the Egyptians, the Romans, the Chinese, all of them. They were great empires at the moment that, they were the first world war at that time. But the first thing that fallen, for example, with the Romans, what is it that I mean, with the Greeks, what is it that the Romans did? They went for their culture. They burned everything that they could have as a culture,
That's
like
what's up. Yeah.
temples,
Yeah.
libraries, But and now in America, America had a great structure. I mean, America of the 20s, America of the 50s, 40s. Yes, there was war going on, but the values, the moral, the households, everything was perfect. It was a very good society, and then it just after the 60s, everything went down to shit. And now we're in this generation where the culture of America has
But
changed so
that was the
much.
civil rights movement. That comes from French revolutionary influence and anarchists coming over here from Russia. That doesn't have anything to do
Right, but
with
what
the
I'm saying
Jays.
is that no, again, I'm not saying that it is like America,
That's Marxism.
like I'm not saying,
I'd
And
say
and and who
what I'm
was
saying
Marx? And
is
who
that
was Marx?
Marx Marx one of those people?
Yes, he was.
Was he?
Carl?
He was an
Yes, he
atheist.
was.
Karl Marx?
Well, but you got to remember too, a lot of those people are atheists too.
Yeah, but I don't
That's,
care. Like, so
that's what
you're
I'm saying.
yeah, but so now you're talking about bloodlines and stuff. Since his mama was Jewish, like that makes him that. No, I don't
Yes.
think
No,
But
so.
that's
no,
what
that
that's what
no, no,
matters
it
to
is
that's
them.
weird.
literally
That's what
that's
matters
It
to
is
literally
them.
weird that
no,
he
that's
was
literally
Did
the
he
always Jewish.
distinction.
identify with them? Did he act like them? No.
No, a Jew is born from a mother that's a Jew. It's a
This is
literal
Right.
distinction.
genealogy. This is why I say I don't believe
No,
in DNA.
no, this is not us determining this.
Oh
Is
my gosh,
them
don't
determining
start with
this.
that, Josh.
What?
What I'm telling you,
No,
what
for
I'm
real.
telling you,
For real.
what I'm
People
telling
can
you,
identify you by your DNA in
what I'm
billions and
telling
billions
you
of people.
is that there
Okay.
hasn't been a depraved cultural icon
Wait,
that doesn't have
so if
that culture.
Marx hates his mother and he needs to forgive his mother, and she
No,
happens
no,
to
no, no,
be
no,
a
no, no.
small hat person, so he rebels against her and does the exact opposite of what
You
she
have to understand things that
raised
go
him
back all the
as.
way to the
You're
Bible.
gonna tie it to genealogy and say genealogically
It's not
he
just
was
genealogy; it's
he was.
cultures. It's culture.
It's
It's
not culture. He
genealogy.
wasn't a
Hold on.
cultural. He wasn't a culturally Jewish. He was an
I
atheist.
want to. Can we
Nothing.
clarify
He
one?
may not be
He said
theologically
Hold on,
Jewish. That's different.
let
culturally, not
John
culturally.
clarify.
No, let me clarify. Not culturally. Not. The only thing that ties him to that is a bloodline from a fake DNA.
It's
I
not
just
fake,
His
just
Josh.
want to
beliefs,
clarify.
DNA's
his
not
beliefs,
fake.
his ideologies, his Flora, I've destroyed you on this debate before, so
No,
calm down.
you end up agreeing with me. You even
Calm
said
down.
Oh
that.
You
yeah.
need to
Maybe I do
calm down.
believe in
You need to
DNA.
calm
Yes,
down.
you
You need to
did.
calm down.
No, you agreed with me at the end.
Ideologically, I don't even know if that's a word, but he was not that. He wasn't practicing that. He wasn't living like that. So you're gonna tie it to him because his mama, who he hated, and then like, what are you saying? He didn't
Well,
preach that. He wasn't
I
out there
just want to.
spreading that word. He was
Hey,
spreading the opposite
you
of
gotta
that.
look. You gotta look at who was Mark's buddies in life. Like if you look up Marx, you gotta look up his buddies, and
And
that
I'd
kind of
say
explains what's going on.
people
And
like
you have to look at like where the thought was coming into play, and a lot of it had to.
you just said a lot of these people are atheists.
They
A lot of
are.
these a
But
lot
there's
of
a
these
reason
small
why they
hat
cut that.
a lot of
Yeah,
these
that's
small
why you
hat
gotta look
people
up
are
his
atheists.
buddies.
We're talking about a religious institution, the children, God's chosen people, who I
Well,
just
no. That's a different reference to Israel altogether, my friend. What I'm talking about is I'm
My
talking
friend.
about the
so what
people
you're not talking about is J words. You're talking about demonic atheists.
that most
Which
of
I would
them
agree with
come
you on
from this
that. I
thought.
would agree
Yeah,
with
yeah.
you
But you
that
have to understand.
Same
You have to
fucking thing.
understand. You have to
Same
understand
exact
the
thing.
liberalization that happened in those culture and that culture.
what I
And
understand is y'all are trying to tie a religious group that comes
it's
from an
not. They're not.
ancient.
It's not. It has nothing to do with the religious
Yeah.
group because the
They
Jews of
identify
today
as
are
that.
nothing like the
It
religion
is.
of the
You're trying to
Israelites.
tie a religious group that comes from an ancient belief, and you're trying to
No,
tie
Yeah.
that to the
no, I'm
rulers
not.
of the
Exactly.
world who are
No, I'm not.
atheists, demonic worshiping, Baal worshiping
Yeah.
atheists. And you're trying to say
100% correct.
since if we trace their genealogy back
Yes.
10,000
Yes.
years, they're tied to Israel or whatever. That doesn't
Yeah.
make no
Totally.
sense.
100% correct. You're
No,
100% correct.
no, I'm not. I'm saying that's stupid.
No. You're correct.
That's stupid.
No, you're 100% correct. That has to do with each other.
I'm saying these people are atheist demon worshippers.
Yes.
God has turned
Yes.
God has turned
Yes.
his back on
You're
them.
100%
Of
correct.
course.
When they go out to Assyria and they start worshiping
What you have
Baal,
to-
God turns his back
Yeah.
on them.
What you need to understand is
you're
there is a
correct.
difference
That's
between the
100%
people.
correct.
I say I'm a true Jew.
Well,
No,
I
you're
wouldn't use
not.
that. You're not.
No,
You're
you're
not.
not.
Don't
You're-
claim that.
You look
I
like
am.
Don't
white.
claim that.
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
You're a
What do you
true
mean?
Jew?
Yeah, because
part of-
God, I follow the Bible, the
Okay,
scripture.
you're
and
you're muddling things here, Josh. Because
I'm not muddling. I'm
yes, you
saying
are.
I'm saying
if you'll
God.
let me finish, I'll explain it to you. If you'll let me
All
explain
right,
it.
tell
to
me
you.
how I'm muddling things.
Okay, so what you're saying is that what you
You
mean to me
muddle away.
is that you are part of the true Israel, right? Which is the Gentiles and those of the belief. And that's where that number, like the 144,000 in Revelation, comes from. It's
No,
the idea.
Abraham. I'm a son of Abraham.
Well,
white Hebrew
a lot of
Israelite?
people are the sons of Abraham.
We all are.
Now, do you have, well, at some point, yes. But
I don't know.
saying you're a Jew and part of the Jewish people
Yeah,
and part of the Jewish covenant,
You're not a Jew.
when a lot of people who are quote unquote Jews today, especially in the industry that John's in,
Quote unquote. Why
aren't
do you
even
say
close
that?
to being that. What do you mean?
Why do you say quote unquote? Because you're saying they're not really Jews.
How dare you?
If you look at the migration of the people, yeah.
So
You
you're
look at
making
the
my
people
point.
that shifted away.
So you're making my point for me. If you're worshiping Baal and you're following the world, then you're not
But
a
I'll
son
tell
of
you
God
what, dude,
anymore.
the
God
Israelites
turns his
did
back
it
on
too.
them.
They worship Baal too. They were materialists from the get-go.
And God turned his back on them and he punished them.
No, he didn't.
How goddamn fucking dare you?
Yes, he
Moose
did.
Man.
I just went through it all tonight. And they build up the treasures of the world, but they're suffering inside. But then when
They
they
don't know they're
when they
suffering, though. That's the
repent,
thing.
when they repent, they get mercy and forgiveness. So I've
But
repented.
They won't repent because
And
they
I
don't know
follow
the source of
God's
that
son.
repentance.
I follow God's son who he was sent, and the prophets told us he
And
would
we're getting
come.
into this topic. Okay. I'm just telling you.
What topic? The topic that
I'm telling you, let's before we go and cross.
what I'm saying is Christians. What I'm saying is Christians are the true Jews.
They're part of the
We're
true
the true-
Israel. We're
Christians
part
are
of the
the
true
true
Israel.
Jews. What are you talking about? Christians are true Jews.
I am not Jewish. I probably
not
have some family that's
Jewish.
Jewish, but
The New
it's probably
Covenant.
offbeat. But
Right, because
yeah.
Jewish to you is a quote unquote thing that has to do with worshiping Satan,
no, it
being
has nothing to do
atheist,
with that. It has
being
nothing to do with that.
atheist
It
and
has-
taking over the world.
So we're
Okay.
all like Kanye
I'm
West.
European.
You have to understand
Kanye
where
West
the
is
source
based.
of European. You have to understand where the base, where the history of the European Jewish and the Khazar Jews come into play. That's where you have. That's what you're forgetting and what you're missing here.
Bro.
They are a variant of.
I don't know
say,
about
like
all
your-
that.
I know. That's what I'm
They're
trying
a-
to tell you.
They're a wandering tribe, dude.
Yeah.
Right. It's not a nation. It's not a.
they've gone
forever.
and they went throughout all of Europe, Josh. They went throughout all of Europe,
And now they're in America. And now we wander around America, just like I wandered around America.
Well, some of them did, but a lot of them got put back to their quote unquote homeland.
There's a big fucking difference.
This
between
is
that
very
already.
different. This is very different. The
Yeah.
mentality, the characterization, the
I'm saying if you're an atheist,
the past behavior, dude, no one wants these people around.
if you're an atheist,
No
and
one
you're,
in Europe wanted them.
if
No
you're an
one in Europe
atheist
wanted
and
them.
you're trying to take over the world,
Oh,
then you're not. I don't consider you a Jew. I don't care what your mama was.
I would agree with you.
What I was gonna
Well,
say
I
is
mean,
that
yeah.
John's way better looking than all of us. So, like, you know what I mean?
What's happening?
He's just better looking than us, so he's like better. Like,
Yeah, but
what
are you
the
hearing
fuck
what
you
I'm
talking-
saying,
What
dog?
the fuck are you talking about?
Well,
Are you hearing
all
what
I
I'm
know
saying, though,
is that
dog?
a very
Dude,
German,
look at
very
this guy.
famous
Oh my
German
God, like,
person
Bro,
had
but are you
more,
hearing?
more,
All right, on
more
Paul. Are you hearing what I'm
reasons.
saying, though, nigga?
Okay,
What are you
you
talking
suck
about,
shit.
dog?
And
Stop
this guy
saying the
John
N-word.
is way better looking.
Yeah, well, he's acting like one right now.
What?
I don't know, bro. Let's go.
He's agreeing with you. I'm the only one disagreeing here.
Christ, I mean, just look
Fist
how good
bump.
fucking
Fist
looking.
bump. Fist
Okay,
bump. Let's
whatever.
go. Yo, fist bump me. Let's go, dog.
Oh my gosh.
Love you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love you
Well,
on Paul.
you
I love
almost
you on
fuck-
Paul.
This
You
is
also
if,
have to
No,
pay
if
you're
we're
my
Bro,
not
homie.
gonna
You're my
actually
homie.
have a
all I
serious
know is
conversation about the
Paul, you're
history,
my homie, dog. You're
I'm
my
about
homie.
to
Whatever,
I'm about to
whatever,
go
man.
kiss
Let's
the
go.
wall.
No,
I'm about to go kiss the wall, and I'm gonna take over the world. And you can hate us because you ain't us.
That's the what are you
okay,
talking about?
fine,
Just the
whatever,
Jewish
whatever.
wall?
Well, that
If
very
you want, if you
famous.
want to go do that, you can go do that.
Let's go.
Okay.
Shout out
yeah,
Israel.
fuck
Get
that,
at me.
bro.
Get at me,
Wait,
Israel. I
no,
love
they're
you.
not gonna go after you. They're not gonna go
If-
after you. What the fuck are you talking
You
about?
No,
have
I
no
don't mean.
idea
I
how
mean,
to.
get at me
campaign.
like I get at me. I mean, get at me like let's work together, Israel. Let's
Okay,
talk.
no. If anything, they go after John because he's so goddamn good looking.
They're not going to go after you because you're broke.
I'll
They're
drop
not
that
going to go after you
soft
because you're broke.
But I won't be. I won't be once I start working with them and I kiss the wall, right?
Oh my god.
No, but I mean, come on, it makes sense as a campaigning president. You're campaigning. Like, it's funny, a lot of people don't realize when you're campaigning, you're trying to encapsulate all the different districts, all the different demographics. You're just, for him to fucking hold the flag, I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck. If it's for the better good, he can hold a flag. I don't give a fucking shit about that. These
who you
people
talking
like,
about?
You hear
they're
that?
like,
You hear that?
he's,
Yeah.
he's a faggot now. He's a faggot.
Stop
because he
saying
held
stuff
a-
you can't say.
Oh, sorry.
Who are you talking about?
Well, if this guy was RFK, he'd be like, oh, okay, he's a faggot now.
Stop! All right, I'm gonna kick both of you guys out if you can't stop.
No, I'm sorry.
It's not funny.
Well, I'm on Discord.
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
No, you're on YouTube.
He's also on YouTube. This is the problem with
Sorry,
this
guys.
because it's you get removed from the YouTube aspect because you're not.
This
seeing
isn't
the
a
chat.
this isn't a
I
private
disavow.
convo, and even if it, I'm not trying to have a private convo with
We
you
are
guys.
in a Discord. Anyways.
No, we're in a YouTube channel.
I was
Yeah, no, I
lost
disavow.
control. I lost control of YouTube. No, it's all good. Anyways, but the thing is that people don't realize your
tongue is getting loose. No man can control the tongue. It's like a viper.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let my tongue continue to be loose. But the when you're campaigning for certain districts, you have to appeal to people. These people don't understand. They're like, oh, well, he's appealing to the gays. It's like, well, yes, that's a.
Are you
big
talking about
building
Trump
block.
now?
Just it doesn't matter. Trump, just
I
people
thought
don't
we were talking
understand
about
elections.
RFK.
Anyways.
Well, maybe I want to be president someday. So.
Well, I mean, you gotta understand that
fucking
you're
vote for
gonna
that
take
shit.
L's. You're gonna have to take L's in certain.
I'm sure he will. I'm
districts
sure he will. I'm sure he
where
will.
people
But I don't
you're-
think I'm
you're
taking
like,
L's. I
"Oh."
think y'all are all
I
losing
don't-
debate. I think y'all sound like
No,
hateful
I
little
don't-
Marxists.
No, I don't. think
Hateful
you're taking
Marxists?
L's.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
No, I vote
you're
for this little
falling-
thing right
If you're
here.
just gonna throw
All
shit
right,
at the
John
wall,
Paul, I'm gonna kick you out.
then there's no point in this, dude. I'm
What?
telling you.
No,
You're
Jazz,
muted.
I'm not saying you're. I'm just saying as like just understanding the
So
logistics.
if I
and kind of the
challenge
marketing.
your views on Israel, you start dropping F-bombs and M-bombs every 2 seconds, I'll mute you.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Okay.
I'm sorry, bro. I've. Yeah, maybe I should.
No, you.
Stop. It's just in my vocabulary when I'm talking with friends and we
Yep,
are in Discord.
I just
and
like
didn't
I like
realize
pushing
that
on the
it's,
stuff that I
streamed
know
on
really
YouTube.
like people lose their minds about it.
Yeah. No, I understand.
No,
Also,
no, well,
John, now that you're here, I wanted to say to you, this isn't like an apology, but kind of an explanation. Maybe you could take it as an apology. But when we get into arguments about stuff, and you start cussing more, and I say, "Oh, now you're dropping F-bombs," that like, I understand that. I'm not mad at you for dropping F for saying fuck.
No,
I'll say fuck. But what
You're
it
pushing
is
back
is
on it.
right. What it is that you stay very calm, and then you get to a point, and it seems like you're getting flustered and angry, and I don't want you to get flustered and angry about it. It's not what I'm trying to do.
I know you're not trying to do it. It's just one of those things, unfortunately, because of who we are, we're just never going to be able to find that pathway because, again, part of it is there's looking at different perspectives of both through the history of the Bible and then, of course, looking at the history of things. And when I'm talking about some of these things, I'm explaining that there's a history that's charting down it, and that's why most of these people who LARP as those people are people who are doing a disservice to the legitimate people who
I agree
are of that conviction.
But that's my point.
We're
I know
tired
that's your
of it.
point. I'm not disagreeing with your point. What I'm disagreeing is that I was trying to explain to you where the whole emergent of the atheist movement with Engels and Marx and all of these guys came through. When you see how all of these people, Freud, I mean, there's a lot of them. They were all of that same descent, and part of it comes from both a cultural thing, but there's also a philosophical thing like the materialism. And what I mean by materialism is like the philosophy of materialism, of the idea of how we examine things. And what you've seen is that a lot of these people who claim this birthright, they claim this nationality, they don't think like your legitimate Orthodox Jews would. They don't have the same held beliefs. And so what has happened is, this is where I believe the devil has gotten loose, and he has allowed these people to represent those people. Now,
but the devil's also gotten loose in all the people that hate. So we both agree that these atheists who claim that lineage or that heritage are doing things that go against that, and they're taking over the world and stuff. And we both agree that's bad.
Whether they're taking over the world or not, but yeah,
we're both against globalism. We're both against these rich, powerful people that are influencing things and doing bad things. But the problem is when you turn it into now all the Jewish people are bad.
Is that what I said?
No, but that's what a lot of but the pipeline that you guys are going down leads to that.
That's your opinion, and I respect.
It's not my opinion; it's an observation. It's very clear.
That's an opinion. Well, because here's the thing.
It's not an opinion. It's either right or it's wrong. If I'm right, then it's a true, and if I'm wrong, then it's a lie. It's not an opinion. It's an observation of something that we see happening every day. A lot of people hate.
There are people who hate legitimately. Yeah.
How dare you, Moose Man?
A lot of people do hate though. There's no denying that. But
this is the cultural
problem is
Marxism.
that people who sometimes get over the other way about it.
So they oppress us. So they're the oppressors.
Is that what I'm saying? I have not said any of those things.
I know you're not saying that. I'm asking you, are they the oppressors, and it's us, the oppressed, versus the oppressor?
I don't think that way.
Moose Man.
If you knew me, you should know me by now. You know how I think.
All right. Well, then maybe not you, John.
I'm going to tell
John,
you,
maybe I'm asking John.
Okay. Well, go ahead.
Are they oppressing us, and are we the oppressed, and they're the oppressors?
Sorry, I'm the third John here. Are you addressing me?
Any of the Johns.
No, they are not our oppressors. Okay. Clearly,
well, then,
this is not.
Well, then what are we talking about?
This is okay. Well, I'll talk about it. This is not something where I wake up every day and I say, "Oh, the Jews are oppressing us." It's not about that. It's about understanding kind of how things have become the way they've become, and understanding who is behind certain agendas. And I'm very against dual citizenship in America. I'm an American. And these things.
But so if I said it was communism and Marxism and the French Revolution and sexual revolution and all these ideas that came from Europe.
Yes.
Right.
It's still about not.
However, what you're also failing, in my opinion, to see here, Josh, is that you may be talking about the European strain here, but there's others
and Asia.
Well, but the European is particular, because we're not even touching the Zionists, who a lot of them are actual Semitic people, and they are
Zion. What are you talking about?
You don't know what a Zionist is?
No.
Okay. It's a right wing ideology.
It's an ever evolving
belief system.
definition.
I want to hear what the rest of John Frederick has to say.
Well, I gotta pee. I gotta pee, and I want to hear what his version of it is.
I'll fucking
Yeah, but I kind of want to hear this because this is an ever-changing definition that people will all give a different definition for. So
Zionist?
I'm interested in what his definition of it is. But I'm gonna.
I want to hear what this white
Okay.
motherfucker has to say about this shit.
Clarifying on what a Zionist is?
See,
I don't know why he's asking. Who knows what he's saying, but
Is that the question? What's the question?
I think he wants to
see,
know.
what you were saying before you were cut off.
I think he wants you to go back to what you were saying before we were talking, because
Yeah,
I was
I
going
want
back.
to hear
Yeah.
what you were saying before you were cut off.
I can't recall what exactly my pathway of speaking was.
So we were talking about the because he talked about the interruption about the
Hey, look, you good-looking piece of
Anpa,
shit.
shut up.
I'm
Anpa,
gonna
shut up. Let John talk.
the
Okay.
French. He was talking about the French influence on there, right?
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I want to hear.
And so that's what he was addressing as the whole reason for it.
You're not as good-looking as Gun Frederick. God damn it!
The problem, though, is that Marxist wasn't French.
Yeah, I mean,
So
again, like call me a revolutionary or but I've learned a lot of things in the last 5 years and I'm an investigator. I'm a very curious person, and I wonder, why does every road lead down to this pathway of degeneracy, and everyone that's behind degeneracy, from my research, again, prove me wrong.
Well,
It's
what's
always
the
been
degeneracy
Jewish
though? Like,
people.
Oh,
What the
degeneracy are you
LGBT
talking
stuff, the
you
just
mean
what
the
Germany
stuff?
went through.
I don't
in
see that.
Yeah.
Pre-World War II.
What did Germany go through?
I think
Like,
your algorithm is feeding you that crap.
Oh my
Well,
gosh,
I
Josh.
mean,
Oh my
on pause baiting me, but I mean, yes. No, this is indisputable. Okay, I'll keep it very vanilla. Okay.
Wait, so you think people who follow God? Never mind. Go ahead. Yeah, y'all are right. It's all the Jews.
No,
exactly.
Let's go down this. How about this question, John? All three of the Johns. Do you love the
Not the
Jews?
point.
Do you love the Do you love the Jews?
Of course, I love the Jews.
Of course.
Of course, I love all people.
We just have questions, and
Nah, I didn't ask about all people. I asked about the Jews.
I do. Now, I do believe they are the Antichrists, as the Bible clearly shows it.
Uh-oh.
The Jews are the Antichrist.
Yes.
No.
But I don't know if you really want to get in that definition, because I think you might also fit in that a little bit too, possibly.
I'm the Antichrist too.
Right? Because the Bible, 1 John, gives us that.
I think you're the
Antichrist. Okay, I don't deny the divinity of Jesus Christ, which is what the quintessential.
Right. You just believe a bunch of stuff that Romans, who you think the Jews brought down Rome, and they were involved. Were they involved in the council? You believe in the Council of Nicaea? Were the Jews the ones that did the Council of Nicaea, or the Vatican? Let's talk about the Vatican. You want to talk about the Catholics? You want to talk? So the
I'm
Jews.
not talking about any of that. I'm talking about the
Jews
Bible.
influenced King James. They were running everything, and they influenced King James and the Council of Nicaea and the Vatican, and they pushed this false narrative of the Trinity that you believe in, and goes against everything Jesus taught, everything the disciples taught, everything that God ever said. And you spit this fake narrative, but I'm the Antichrist. Okay.
Well, I'm going off what the Bible's definition is.
Right.
Well,
so. I'm telling you, if you look at what they are saying, because especially with the verse,
and I don't deny the divinity of Jesus. Google the word divinity.
Well, you and I obviously you have a different contextual view of it than I do. But what I'm saying is, and especially in that 1 John, it talks about they were with us, but they weren't of us, because if they were of us, they would have remained with us.
That's deep.
So. The point is this: the anybody that is a practicing authentic Jew person has as a religion.
Tell me your exegesis of that, and explain the hermeneutics
of what.
Well, because I don't understand how that means. What you just said that it means.
Wait! Did you just say hermeneutics?
Hermeneutics.
Hermeneutics?
Okay. Oh, Josh. I think we're going to have to table these kinds of ducks.
I know. And I've actually not wanted to get into. I was gonna say
I
this,
know,
but
but you
never said
pushed
it.
us into this degree. I wasn't even trying
No,
to go
you
into
called me an antichrist because I denied the divinity of
Yeah,
Christ.
yeah. I heard
No,
that.
I said,
You started that. You started that.
Well, you started it before we got to this point. I was just saying.
No, I'm just saying I love the Jews, and I think this idea that the Jews are the
Well, of course,
cause
you
of
gotta love the
everything.
Jews.
Like maybe if you're saying that they're
Did
the
I
original.
say that? I don't. This is where you're misunderstanding
Well,
my
look.
viewpoint.
Let's say
Or at worst,
let's
you're
say
mischaracterizing it on
let's
purpose
say
to make faulty straw man arguments.
let's
So,
say the Jews came up with the first written language. They were the smartest people, and they came up with stuff. They were the
you
best
think
at doing
Hebrew is the
things.
first language?
Well, you're gonna tell me
Define
about
language.
hieroglyphs? You're gonna tell me about hieroglyphs?
No, I'm
You're
going to
tell
tell
me
you
about
the-
cave drawings?
I'm going to tell you about Aramaic.
Niggas talking about the fucking shit on the.
Aramaic is the oldest language.
Aramaic was a spoken language. It wasn't written till much later. I'm
I
talking
know, but
about
it's still
written
an older
language.
language.
I said written language, or if I didn't,
Okay.
then I meant to.
Because the Bible, the Old Testament, is a configuration of both Hebrew and Aramaic.
I said they came up with the first written language, so they were very smart people. They're advanced, and then they spread across the world. They traveled to America. They become the Anglo-Saxons. They become the Romans. They become the Greeks. They build up civilizations. They're the best. They're the best at building cultures and societies. They're the top echelon of everything. And you hate us because they ain't us. They hate us because they ain't us. It's the same reason the whole world hates America, because we're the best.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say about this. There's nothing to be said.
Why would you say anus in a fucking?
It went
because we were
went
talking
way off
about
course.
bidets for a
We're
long
talk-
time.
we're
and I'm
way
thinking
off
about.
course.
We're thinking
My
about the
God.
bidets still.
I don't know why I think it will ever, even when I try to keep it to like a historical, it goes
What?
this way. So I think the only thing we can talk about, Josh, is like
what?
But see, I talk with common sense. I'm just talking about reason and logic.
So you're saying that
ta-
I'm not talking about
No,
common
you're
sense.
talking
Is that
about
what you're-
history
Just a bit.
and all these things that, like,
But we were talking about very simple questions that I had done a rant on, and then they got all up into. We got up into the Fertile Crescent or some shit.
Yeah, for
How
fuck's sake, listen to
How
the
did we
Timothy
get
guy.
there? I'm like, I'm talking about take a look around the reality. Take a look
Yeah.
around your life.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know a
Okay.
single Jewish
shit
person.
Look
is
at how
not.
good looking this guy is. I mean, you gotta listen to him, right?
Oh my god.
So-
John
so-
Paul,
so,
shut
uh,
up,
d-
dude. Stop, bro.
What?
Stop.
I'm sorry. Okay.
All right. Anyways, but yeah, just take a look around. We wouldn't have to like shuffle through history. Like, I mean, are we living our best lives? No. Why is that? You know, I'm not. It's not a victimization. Everyone always. That's the thing. It's like, oh, you're anti-Semitic. Oh, you blame the Jews for everything. It's like, no, I'm not gonna do. It's not a
No.
blame thing. It's not
No.
a victimization thing. It's
Of
just
course
I'm
not.
I'm taking a look around and I'm seeing what's going on. I'm seeing how
Yep.
everything works.
Yep.
And I'm getting older and much wiser and more
But
mature.
I would say
it's like,
that's
this
due
is
to
not
taking
the
God out
way-
of everything. That's due to communist influence.
It
that came
happened
from-
way before the communism.
Well, it's been incremental. It's been very
Yes, it has.
incremental, slow
Yes, it has.
over time.
Yes, it
right?
has.
I mean, this shit doesn't
100%.
happen overnight, right? This is
No.
just doy.
But I was just
like
reading
banking
Hosea
and
earlier, and I was
thresholds.
saying that when
People are
Israel
thinking in 10 to 20 years. They're not thinking 6 months, bro.
when
I mean,
Israel
The Israel
rebelled
of the
against
Bible and
God,
the
he
Israel
turned
today
his
are two
back
different
on
things.
them.
I'm just gonna say it.
We're talking about the people. We're talking about the nation. We're not talking about the place.
But they're not. Well, I'm not talking about the place either. I'm talking about both the nation and the place, and the people are
It's a
different.
cursed place.
But it's a cyclical
Yeah,
thing.
no, what I-
It's a cyclical thing. It happens throughout all of history.
Yeah.
But I would
It's
say
hard-
these.
it's hard.
No. They have been on a trajectory that you can't deny unless you want to completely ignore a lot of different things. And again, I get it. You until you go down that door and open that door,
John, if
You
you think
won't
I
see it.
haven't went down those rabbit
no,
holes.
no, I don't think you have because
Okay.
clearly, if you've read
course
the
he
things
has.
that I've read,
Yo,
Do you know who you're talking
open the-
to?
He's opened the door. He's opened the door.
Do you know who you're
slammed it.
talking to, bro?
All right.
Pandora's box, bro.
Pandora,
Open that
yeah,
shit.
It's put in your face.
I don't think you know who you're talking to, John.
Well, I don't know if you know who you're talking to either.
Oh, God
go.
damn.
Oh, I didn't make an assumption about you. You made one about me, and I'm telling
I'm
you
not
you're wrong.
making an assumption about you. I'm telling you.
No, you do this a lot. You tell me I don't understand the Bible. You tell me I don't know enough about what I'm talking about. Like I haven't done the research. Like I haven't looked into this stuff.
I'm not saying you haven't looked into it. I'm saying that there are certain things that when you see those things unfold,
Moose Man,
you get to a point where you see the evidentiality of it. You see how these things come into a pattern. And I'm saying once you go down that door, once you are in that space, it's hard to do it. Now, there's a lot of people out there like the Groypers.
Because it's the truth. It's
they're
truth.
the Groypers who are edgelords about this kind of crap, and they are definitely pretty much anti-Semitic in my mind.
No.
What's wrong with that?
No.
So the Groypers are anti-Semitic, but what you're saying, which is just a little bit downwind from them, and isn't. And I'm the one who's saying I see everything they're saying, but I think they're looking at it the wrong way. They've been influenced by the world to look at it a certain way, and you shouldn't look at it that way. These people who, just because their mama was a Jew, are not acting like Jewish people.
I would agree with you.
Oh, no.
I would tell you they're not.
So then what are we disagreeing on?
Sure. What I'm telling you is that there are different strands you have to look at. And I'm telling you that even before that, way before that, when you see the history of how things have unfolded, it's clear it was there from the beginning. Pretty damn close.
Right. It was there from the beginning that when they turned their back on God, God punished them and they felt the wrath of God. And then they cry back for mercy. And then they come back to God and he shows them his love. That's the whole thing I talked about for an hour tonight.
Right. But what did they constantly do? They constantly
it's cyclical.
Do it. But it happened. But there was a moment, a climax moment when they denied Jesus Christ. Those who do not believe in Jesus Christ as their Messiah will not be saved.
Right. So
but
now,
they don't believe in
now,
Jesus. They believe he's a common criminal.
But
people
listen,
like Ben Shapiro thinks he's a common criminal.
Right. And I think that's messed up. And I would. That's why I say Christians are the true Jews, because we were given the prophets and they told us this would happen. Israel. And when all the prophecies are fulfilled, when all the prophecies are fulfilled in Christ, and He gives us our way out, if we don't follow Him no more, there is no more Jew. There is no more Jew.
No, it's the New Jerusalem. It's Israel.
But you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying.
It's a characterization. It's a culture.
But the problem I have with the new Jew, is that it's very exclusionary to the other 11 tribes of the Israelites. You do realize that, right? Jews are just one of 12
right. And what I'm saying is that word Jewish shouldn't even be a word.
No, it shouldn't.
The new Jew.
It needs to be a word, though.
We're either
it
good,
it reflects the same group of people throughout history who have always had certain tendencies.
Yeah,
but you're either a follower of God or you're a follower of Satan. You're either of good or you're of evil. Your father is Satan or your father is God. That it's not really God's people who were born of Abraham from the tribes of Israel. If that's not what Jews are, and you're talking about there's some other Jews that control or do stuff, bad stuff, then I'll agree with you. I'll agree with you. I'll agree with you on that. But I don't think they're Jews. I think they're atheists. I think they're demonic atheists.
They are atheists.
Marxists.
But we're talking about European.
They're damn commies. And we should probably and hopefully God will wipe them off the face of the earth.
All the people in the power, at least in the United States, they come from that. And a lot of them now live in Israel as well because we said, wow, we feel guilty about what that guy in Germany did. So let's just give you a land, even though there's people living there.
Right.
Yeah.
And then we've constantly had this conflict now, and it continuously happens and we don't want to know why.
I agree.
You know, and so what we have is we have a hodgepodge of different people.
I agree.
And the way we use that word, and that's why I don't like it. That's the same reason why I don't like people when they say anti-Semitic, because technically, when you tell someone they're a fucking towelhead, you're being anti-Semitic. Because
Right.
Semitic comes from the root word of two, semi, which comes from the two children of Abraham.
But so why are you getting heated? Because I agree with what you're saying.
Well,
because
No, I do understand. What you don't understand is that we say things in different ways.
Okay, I agree that we say certain things in different ways for sure, but the arrival of that is probably different for sure. But there are things that I'm saying because I think it's because of how things unfold and why they get to the point where they did. I'm sorry, Dijon, why did you leave?
Dijon out.
He had to go to bed. He's an old man.
Enough.
He's tired.
And I'm not trying to get into. I'm trying to explain and this is what's hard, because when you try to explain some of these things, it triggers a lot of people because it sounds like something
seems like
else
it's
over
triggering
here.
you.
No, it's not triggering me.
no,
What
it's
triggers me is you not listening to me and then arguing a point that's counter.
Bro, there's been a crazy circuit board to understand and believe that Israel is our friend, is the U.S. Like the boomer generation,
they're all in.
Dude, they are done. They're all in. Israel is the Holy Land, and I understand it because of biblical.
But you're talking about the country of Israel, right?
Hold on. But the theater,
yes or no?
And hold on. The theater and the stage of Jesus was in Israel. Okay, who gives a fuck? It's not like that doesn't mean you're some holy land, and they say they're the holy people. It's like, well, they wrote their own scripture.
Well,
like,
and what you need to realize,
say they're on their own people. It's just like they're in this whole the idea of Judeo-Christian nation.
I hate that word.
I'm like, I'm sorry. Where was the Judeo part of American, upbringing and startup and democracy? There was nothing Judeo about it. It was very Christian, Protestant Christian.
No, we can take that farther. America is not a Christian.
It wasn't Christian. The only
America is not a Christian nation.
Was John Adams.
It was deist.
Right.
It was
Adams
deist.
was the only. Yeah.
Okay.
It was
deist. It was more Christian than it was Jewish. Let's just say that.
Okay.
Well, and let's just say the word Judeo-Christian.
But
is
from my perspective, if the children of Israel, when I read the Old Testament and I identify with what's happening in the Old Testament, and then I see how the prophecies are fulfilled in the New Testament, and now that's the coming of Christ, and then I follow Christ, I identify with those people who rebelled against God, and I see that. And so,
but why identify with them?
Because what do you mean why identify? That's the whole story. You can't just read half the story.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean as successful people you gotta be like, oh,
They weren't a successful people.
Like
they weren't a successful people. They suffered.
So
they were slaves. They went through hell.
Yeah, they were cursed and they wandered in the desert for 400 years.
Right.
Like, they were cursed
because of their own sin and their own materialism. Which, wait a minute. Materialism. It's almost as if that's a recurring theme with them.
Yeah.
No one wants to talk about that.
I just talked about it, and I just did a whole breakdown of the whole book of Hosea tonight. I got my Bible right here. I just talked about all of that.
That didn't really approach the subject, though, right?
It did. They felt him. Gomer was chasing materialism and the world. That's exactly what I said. I didn't say materialism. I said she was chasing the world. So she went after other. They were giving her wine, and they were giving her money, and they were giving her honey, and so she left her husband. And then he came back and he chased her and he forgave her. And then they got back together. That's the whole story of Israel. And that's the children of God, which is all people until they're children of Satan. And then they're no longer God's children when he turns his back on them. And then Christ comes and fulfills the prophecies. So we're all one people. This is like division. This is like what the world tells us to think like. And so
we're not all one. We're all
different, though.
We're one people in the sense that we're all sinners.
Well, we're two people. Yes. We're two people. We're either children of God or children of Satan.
Races. Come on, we're very different. There's no.
But so my point is, in sin, I would agree that
physically,
in sin, we are all one people, meaning there's no differential. We're all imperfect, fallen people. But
physically, would you rather hang out? Would you rather hang
I
out with
can
a
tell you that
blue-haired
Ben
white
Shapiro
man?
Isn't my people because he believes my savior.
Hold on,
was a
John.
criminal.
Hold on, John. Would you rather hang out with Destiny, who's a blue-haired white man, probably the same genealogy as you, or would you rather hang out with a black guy who's a Christian? He loves I don't know.
So to me, it's not about their genealogy or their ethnicity.
He loves
it
what's
is about
right.
Their confession. That is what it is. Neither Greek nor Jew, right? But if you want to continue to like not realize just this whole thing,
what am I not realizing? You're making my points. I'm making those points, and then you're saying my point with talking faster, but you're proving my point, John.
Which is what?
Which is that we are all either children of God or children of Satan. It's either right or wrong.
Okay.
It's not about skin color. It's not about how big you are or how fast you run. It's not about how smart you are. It's about, do you serve God or do you serve Satan?
True.
That's my point.
But the question is, what makes you a child of God? That is the differential. That's why we have all these different denominations, why we have all these different religions. So that's
seeking His will along with nothing else.
To me, to simplify things, because it allows an ecclesiology. Well, I'm sorry, I don't buy that. I don't know.
Sorry,
it's who we say.
For some reason, every time he lights a cigar, I get distracted because I'm looking at the cigar. Yeah. I'd like a nice cigar, but I zoned out. What about the ecclesiology?
I said to try to water it down into a lucient.
It's not watering it down. God's ways are simple.
Kind of opaque, a kind of opaque idea.
It's not opaque. It's very clear.
That to me, I don't subscribe to because I think there are certain.
It's not opaque. It's very clear.
It's
God's ways are simple. Satan's ways are confusion. Satan is the author of confusion. You sow confusion.
So you're saying I'm a child of Satan?
I'm saying, well, you called me an antichrist earlier. So what? You're sowing confusion.
I was saying that by the biblical definition of what antichrist is, I said you might even be considered that. I didn't say you were. I said you might.
Well, you said I think it might be an antichrist too. Yeah.
I said you might be considered that too.
Okay. All right.
But obviously, you and I would disagree because you and I have a different understanding of the divinity of Jesus.
Well, I think there's always an antichrist on earth.
But I'm going to go by what the Bible tells me what the antichrist is, which is anyone that denies the divinity of Christ, anyone that reduces.
Where do you get that from?
1 John.
Wait,
2 John.
Can I look it up? Because I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know this part. I must have skipped over that part. Where's that at?
It's 1 John chapter 2 is one of the ones I know for sure.
The whole okay,
and it starts off with little children, it is the last time, and as you've heard, the Antichrist shall come. Even now there are many antichrists, whereby we know this is the last time. Little children, it is the last hour, and as you have heard, the Antichrist cometh. Even now there have arisen many antichrists.
Is this King James? Do you have a preferred version?
I'm reading different ones, but I'm going to go by. Let's see here. Let's go.
I want to read the same thing you're reading.
Right. So I was doing. They were doing different ones. So, but let's see here. What the heck? What the hickory? All right. So he's talking about Christ as our advocate is the beginning of chapter 2, and I'm reading out of the ESV.
Okay, nice. I was about to say, can we do ESV?
Yeah, I prefer it for especially like over the NIV. But my little children, I am writing these things to you so that you may not sin. But if anyone does sin, we have an advocate with the Father, Jesus Christ the righteous. He is the propitiation of our sins, and not only ours, but also the sins of the entire world. And by this we know that we have come to know him if we keep his commandments. Whoever says, I know him, but does not keep his commandments is a liar, and the truth is not in him. But whoever keeps his word in him, truly of love, is perfected. By this we may know that we are in him. Whoever says he abides in him ought to walk in the same way in which he walked. And then this is where he's talking about the new commandment. Beloved, I'm writing you no new commandment, but an old commandment that you had from the beginning. The old commandment that is the word that you have heard. At the same time, a new commandment that I'm writing to you, which is true, is in him, in you, because the darkness is passing away and the true light is already shining. Whoever says he is in the light and hates his brother is still in darkness, which I would agree 100%. And that's where anybody that hates anybody else because of whatever reason, like their skin color or their gender or their orientation, they're in darkness if they do that. Whoever loves his brother abides in light in him. There is no cause for stumbling, but whoever hates his brother is in the darkness and walks in darkness and does not know where he is going because the darkness has blinded his eyes. I am writing to you, little children, because your sins are forgiven by his name's sake. I'm writing to you, fathers, because you know him who is from the beginning. And I'm writing to you, young men. Now, he's talking to the fathers. He's talking about the older gentlemen in the church at this time who were most likely. Now, the verse is not saying this, and you don't have to take that as such. That's fine. This is where I'm bringing my interpretation of what my added. What that would be, the fathers would be the people who were the first of the Christian church, the older generation of the Christian church, who were of Jewish. And the reason I say that is because of what he says below. Because you know him who is from the beginning. I am writing to you, young men, because you have overcome the evil one. I write you, children, because you know the Father. And I write to you, fathers, because you know him who is from the beginning. It talks about do not love the world. Do not love the world or the things in the world. If anyone loves the world, and the love of the Father is not in him.
I'm just waiting until you get to verse 22. But keep going.
Yeah. I like to read the whole thing as much as I can. And the world is passing away along with its desires, but whoever does the will of God will abide forever. Children, it is the last hour, and you've heard that the Antichrist is coming. So now many Antichrists have come. Therefore, we know that it is the last hour. They went out from us, but they were not of us. If they had been of us, they would have continued with us. But they went out that it might become plain that they're not all of us. But you have been anointed with the Holy One, and you all have knowledge. I write to you because you do not know the truth, but because you know it, and because there's no lie in the truth. 22. Who is the liar is he who denies that Jesus is the Christ. This is the Antichrist. He who denies the Father.
Hold on. Okay. No. Keep reading that verse.
No one who denies the Son has the Father. Whoever confesses the Son has the Father.
That's a crucial point.
Let what you heard from the beginning abide in you. If what you have heard from the beginning abides in you, then you too will abide in the Son and in the Father.
Hold on. Pause.
Yep.
So, verse 22 and 23. Let's focus on that.
Okay.
Because you said anyone who denies that Jesus is God is an antichrist. That's what you said, right? So verse 22, who is the liar but he who denies that Jesus is the Christ? What does Christ mean?
It means the Savior, the Messiah.
It means the chosen one.
Right.
I do not deny that Jesus is the chosen one. This is the Antichrist, he who denies the Father and the Son. Do I deny the Father and the Son?
Did I say that you did?
Well, you said I might be an Antichrist because I deny. You said I might be an Antichrist because I deny the divinity of Christ. That's what you said.
You didn't say that though.
I said you could be. I didn't say you were. I said you could be.
I could be an Antichrist because I deny the divinity of Christ. And I asked you, where does it say? Okay, let me rephrase. Where does it say somebody who denies the Trinity?
I'm not saying
is an Antichrist.
That's not what I'm saying.
Okay, so I don't want to do a meta discussion about the conversation we had about the conversation.
I know.
So what I'm saying is, I do not deny the Father and the Son. I believe God is the Father and Jesus is the Son. I believe Jesus is the Christ. Jesus is the chosen one. So, are you going to retract what you said?
I'm saying it could be based on how you understand Christ, how you understand the chosen one, what makes him the chosen one.
He's
That's what
God's
I'm saying.
son.
Yes, true.
He was.
But if you don't believe he was God, then he was not capable of.
All right. So now we're going in circles. Where do you get that?
That
I believe Jesus is the Son
Okay.
and God is the Father. Christ is the chosen one. Christ is the messenger sent to save us all, to fulfill all the prophecies. He is divine. He is a deity. He was with God from the very beginning. He sits at the right hand of God, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now tell me where it says if I deny that Jesus, the Son, is the Father, where that
That's
says.
not what I'm not saying that, and you're misunderstanding the Trinity.
No, that's exactly what you're saying. And now you're deflecting.
No, it's not. No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I'm saying that you are not adequately articulating my point. You are
all right. Now
assuming my point based off of what you assume my belief about the Trinity is.
No,
we
I'm
can't
not.
get in that conversation.
I'm not assuming. Go ahead. I know your position, but go ahead and explain it again for the audience.
Well, as we know, first of all, Jesus says, I am, in especially the book of John, a lot. And we know I am means Yahweh. That is the word that God the Father used when he was talking to his people.
Yahweh.
And the great I am.
Uh-huh. The Tetragrammaton.
Right. So
YHWH. Yahweh is not a word in the Bible.
Well, you know what I mean. But my point I'm trying to say is the great I am. Some people would call it Yahweh. I call it the great I am, is what I'm trying to say. I am the great I am. That is God saying who he is. I am meaning I existed before I exist. I am God. So you have that. You and I both agree.
That's the best thing you got is the I am.
No.
Okay, go
you
ahead.
and I have both agreed that the Jews were assured that he was guilty. We believe they thought that wrongly, differently, and we think it differently why they were wrong about it. But
no, I believe Christ was crucified and he was innocent.
Right, but what I'm saying
I don't think Jesus ever claimed to be God. In fact, I know that Jesus denied being God with his own words. So I don't agree with that.
I know. So what I'm trying to say is that we both agree that the Jews killed him because they believed he was guilty of blasphemy.
Right.
Okay. And there's only two conclusions of why they would feel that way.
Misunderstanding.
And one of them would be a possible misunderstanding, which is where you're coming from.
No. They misunderstood Jesus's words.
Or a threat to financial.
Yeah.
So what I'm trying to say is that from a Christological perspective is what I'm trying to nail down here. It's a Christological perspective. So what I'm saying is there are two probably logical ways you could assume is that either they were wrong about him, meaning they were wrong that he was, and they were wrong. They could be wrong for two reasons. They were wrong that he claimed to be God, which is what your belief is. Am I correct?
Yeah, I'm saying they thought he was claiming to be God, but he told them, I'm not claiming to be God. I'm claiming to be the Son of God, just like you were sons of God.
But to me, I don't believe that they would have been confused by that.
Hold on, that's very different. He said, I am what you believe me to be, I am.
He did say that, yep.
He did not. That's a distortion of the verbiage. Anyway.
And he does say,
right.
truly, I say to you.
If we go to the interlinear, the logos is different. And when God says I am who I am what I am, it's I am, and it's Yahweh, or what they call Yahweh. It's not Yahweh, it's YHWH, it's tetragrammaton. It's a meaningless word. It had no meaning in Greek. And then English, over time, they had to make it a word so that we could say it. And now people are like, that's the name of God. And really, it was a word. It was God saying, don't worry what my name is. You don't call your father
No,
by
no, no,
his
no, no.
name.
That's not what he's saying. He's
You
saying
call your father father.
He says,
But
I
when Jesus
am.
says it, it's not the same thing.
I'm saying that when he says I am, and that's what God told the Israelites for a long time, I am the great I am, then they know that to be something. There are other things that he told them, like about the resurrection. There's other things that go into why they had good reason to believe that he was claiming to be God. And they believed him to be God. They believed that was the claim that he was making. They didn't believe they believed he was guilty of blasphemy because of that. And that is, so to me, that's where I look at the context of how they're seeing.
But you think the
and I go back
Jews
to
believed
John,
that he was God?
No, I'm saying they believed that he was making that claim.
Okay, yeah.
Because there's only three conclusions that could be made of the Jesus claim, and that is that of him being God. It's that he is either lying.
But I never saw that claim.
I know you have a fourth category, and I'm not trying to not deny what your fourth category is.
No,
I'm just saying
there's one option, which is Jesus never claimed to be God.
Well, Jesus was not God. Jesus was the Son of God.
And that's what he says. Yep.
And that's very clear.
That's a big, again, this is probably going to split even this chat, but I still believe that Jesus is the Son of God. He's not God.
Right.
I think God is achieved through different avenues. And that's coming from a Christian.
Okay.
But Jesus never claimed to be God.
All right.
No, that's what I'm saying is that
in
Jesus
fact,
was not God. He was the Son of God.
No, I know. I am agreeing with you. I'm saying to John, Jesus never once claimed to be God. In fact, he denied being God. When they accused...
He denied being...
He didn't deny being God. He said...
He did.
What?
When they said, why do you...
He said, what you guys call me, that's what you call me.
Right.
Like,
so basically,
and
I would say that if somebody calls me an antichrist if somebody calls me an antichrist and I laugh and say, well, if you want to think I'm an antichrist, then I guess I'm an antichrist to you. That's what he's doing there. It's basically like, you think I'm an idiot, then I guess I'm an idiot to you. It's like,
you can't compare. You can't compare it to Christ.
Yes,
narrative.
I can. That's my big brother. Yes, I can. That's my whole goal in life is to compare myself to Christ.
I don't think you're eligible to, vouch for Christ's narrative, but at the same time,
yeah. So what? I need a degree.
No, I don't think you need a degree. I just think it's just no man is eligible for.
Why?
Because you're not Jesus. I mean, come on, bro.
Wait. What does Christian mean?
What's that?
What does Christian mean?
What does Christian mean? A follower of Christ?
Follower of Christ,
little Christ. Is this a bait?
Follower of Christ, little Christ, or Christ one? So why would we not constantly
understanding and sacrifice?
Why would we not constantly compare ourselves to Christ? Why would we not strive?
I never said.
You just said
this is you.
No, you just did an appeal to authority. You just said I'm not qualified, or whatever you said, to compare myself to Christ. Why not?
Well, because I'm subject to the ideologies and the character of Christ. I feel like I'm nature to Christ's character.
But just because I don't measure up doesn't mean that I can't strive to.
No, I'm not saying that. Yeah, I'm not saying you can't do what you want to do.
Right. So isn't
about that. It ain't about that.
But so isn't the first step to that to try to put yourself in their shoes, think as they would think, and act as they would act?
Well, I mean, whatever. Every man has its own journey, right? Every man has his own journey. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, it's
Yeah,
just,
but that you're not qualified thing is like when somebody says you're a man, so you can't talk about abortion. That's lame.
okay. Well, it depends what we're talking about. I
Yeah,
hear you.
It
I will
doesn't.
say,
It
I will
doesn't.
say,
It doesn't depend what we're talking
it is
about.
it is a differential because he's not saying you're not qualified to talk about Jesus at all. What he's saying is his
Well,
view from if I may steel man it is
yeah,
that
fair
you
enough. Go ahead, bro.
is that you don't think that because he's not Jesus that he should speak on that authority. Am I getting that? Was what you're saying is you can't say something that
But
Jesus?
yeah, I'm just another guy. I'm just
Yeah.
another man, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I'm full of fallacy. I'm full of, and I'm here to display that, and that's okay. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
So I lost track. What I
So
forgot.
I mean,
what
what's the bottom line here, though, bro?
I don't know. This always gets
It's like
into a damn
we're all just
Trinity debate.
chilling. We're just hanging
Well, this
out.
is what
like,
this is
brothers
what
in
happens.
Christ. bro.
I'd rather go
This is
back to
what-
talking about poop.
But this is brothers in Christ, though, type stuff. I think,
But
in my opinion,
I got accused of being an antichrist.
I did not accuse you of being an antichrist.
Fuck those people. I mean,
He's talking about me. He's talking about me.
Yeah, and
these
I
fucking
think
people. Of course,
I
they're gonna
think
see what
I
they
think
want
he
to
was
see.
also
It's
talking
just
about you.
ridiculous.
I don't know. Because people, I don't know
So-
what he means by people. I mean, if he would have said "fuck John," then I would have told you, well, okay, that's definitely.
I think he's saying fuck the people who would assume that you're an antichrist
I know.
because you believe in something that they can't substantiate with their you pull up the scriptures,
I mean,
and
bro,
I'm reading it right now, and it's not saying what you're saying it's saying, John.
Okay, well, like I said, it's more than that, and I understand.
Let's
why
go
we
to the Greek. Maybe I'll if I go to the
differentiate.
Greek, maybe
I understand why we differentiate on that. So
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like,
because you've been taught
between
one way
you and-
your whole life.
Yeah, I mean, bro, we're all here together. Like, we should all be propelling each other. Like, I understand maybe we need to work some things out as far as belief systems, but this is kind of the point of it all, right? Like, this is what men do. They kind of find their tribe, etc.
I'm not mad.
I'm not mad either. Like, it's just interesting seeing where other people are coming from. You know what I'm saying? And, like, I'm sorry, I said the F-bomb and I said a few words, but, like, I just do that with the homies that I'm around with. So it's very, just very natural for me to say
I think that
certain
it's
things.
very, very
F-bombs.
interesting to hear you both.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Okay, what do we all want? What's the bottom line? What do we all want? What do you want, JS?
Huh? Nothing. I just want to
What do you
make a. I just want to make a exciting show. What do you mean? What do I want? I want to seek God in His right way, along with nothing else. I want to be right, but not right as in right and wrong, but righteous. So I want to discern the truth. I want to find the truth. You're muted. You're muted, John. You've been talking and you're muted.
Oh shit, sorry. But we've been talking about the truth. You talk about the truth. It's just like the truth. Oh my gosh. What is the truth? Everyone has their own truth.
No,
and it's like,
bullcrap.
I don't know. I look around, bro, and I see the truth all around me. It's just like, it's the people that are denying this, kind of again, okay, from my personal experience, looking around, what I have, looking around, it's like, this is not, okay, let me rephrase that. Could it be constructed differently? Could this be could it be different? Could this whole idea of work and everything be different?
Could what? What are you talking about? You lost
Bro,
me.
I'm talking about like just the ideas of the systematic nature.
I don't know what you're talking
Okay.
about. You lost me.
Hold on.
You're getting too deep.
Hold on. No, it's not too deep. It's very shallow. I'm gonna sign off, bro.
I
I
gotta get going too. I gotta get going too. So
let's just. I mean, the deeper I dive, the more avenues lead me to a certain place.
are you at a strip
And
club?
it's
You look like you're
yeah.
at a strip club or something. Oh, that must be like a rail or something. It
Is
looks
that
like
your-
strip balls.
Is that your
Yeah,
house?
bro,
Your house is
bitches.
fancy. Are you rich?
Bro, bitches be dropping the drawers. Bitches be dropping. No. Hey, no, let's wrap it up. It's probably a good time. But I do want to talk about more of the conversation about kind of where we are and
I don't want to keep
how we
doing the
got here.
Trinity thing because it drives a wedge in Christians. And
No, I'm not talking about Trinity. Dude, I don't give a fuck about the Trinity.
no, but I'm saying like I've seen that.
I do give a fuck, but
I got
in a
into
respectful
a whole rabbit hole the other day. My YouTube feed, Jim Bob and Benjamin Owen Trinity debate popped up on my feed, and so I watched it, and I was like, "Oh, that's a pretty good debate." I didn't know that was the lead up to the whole war that happened between the Bears and the Crucible and Jim Bob. I didn't know that was the lead up to that, and it drove a huge wedge, and it's like, we're gonna steal your community, and now we're gonna steal your community, and it was a mess, and it's like, I don't like that, so I don't even want to keep doing this. But if that's
it's media, bro. It's media warfare, bro. I mean, literally, media is warfare.
But if that's what it
And
comes down to, I'm gonna defend my beliefs.
Hey, bro. I appreciate you for going live and doing that and hosting and being the big dog that you are. So
well, thank you. Hey, we're gonna have our putts. We're gonna have to figure out a putt tournament. Message me all the like the links to the other Discord on the.
Yeah, I think if we do a 4v4 putt would be tight. I think that'd be really cool. Wow, these. Oh my gosh, I want to drop slurs so bad, but I can't do slurs.
No slurs.
These guys dropped out like
you're
quick.
so, bro. When you watching the transformation of you from before you were drinking, from before you were drinking to now, is like a whole different person.
Word. Okay, well, I'll take that feedback.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's funny.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing either. I mean, we're gonna rock with what it is. Okay.
All right, go clean your room.
Yo, F you, bro. Mama, my room is clean, bro. My room is clean as fuck. I got all this shit. All right. Hey, Jess, I'll talk to you soon, bro.
See ya.
Later, bro.
Later. Floor, what are you doing? Well, that got interesting. It turned into a whole debate about the Jews and the Trinity. It always goes there later in the night. I don't want to keep doing the Trinity thing because it's a mess. I'm gonna stop. I think when I first started doing this stuff, I was like, yeah, let's really focus on this Trinity thing. And because it's controversial, it'll get attention. But what it really does is it makes people hate you for their lack of understanding. Like they don't get where you're coming from. And I'm not saying like somebody like John doesn't understand the Bible. I'm saying he doesn't understand me. And I don't try to talk like the world talks. If 90% of people think something, you believe in DNA, I'm going to say DNA's fake. Not to be controversial, but to challenge it. Because usually the majority is wrong. If everybody's afraid of nuclear war, I'm going to say nukes are probably fake. There's probably some lame. If everybody says we got to wear masks and get the Vaseline, I'm going to say I'm not going to get the mask or I'm not going to wear the Vaseline. If everybody says you need to get your prostate checked at 40, you think I'm walking in a doctor's office to have him stick his fingers up my butt when I'm 40 years old? Oh, hell no. It's not going to happen. So, I don't know. We're not supposed to go the
You
way
come
of
back to the conversation, and that's what you're talking about, Josh?
Where were you?
Oh, I was just cleaning the mops really quick for tomorrow.
Cleaning the mops? You're cleaning the mops so you can clean the floor? You clean the cleaning utensils so that you can clean the next day?
Yeah. It's just so everything is ready, and I save myself up that time.
Well, that makes sense. See,
then
and
I'll
see,
get
once we
lazy
get
tomorrow.
into the dang Trinity and the Jews, everybody leaves. It's
Yeah,
like
why everybody left?
this is why this other like manosphere, whatever type of format where we just talk about like stupid topics like is a bidet gay is way more popular. So I don't know. People are retarded.
Both of you have very strong point of views. Like, I understood some of the things that John was trying to say, and I also understood some of the things that you were saying. But I do believe that Jesus is not God. He's the Son of God.
Yeah, well, don't say that or you're a heretic, you're an antichrist, you're a child of Satan.
Told you an antichrist.
He literally did. And I know later he tried to
said,
weasel out and then everybody wanted to agree with him. No, that's exactly what he did.
okay.
It is. That's what did he say? Tell me what he said.
I'm not arguing that.
No, tell me what he said. Cuz you were going to argue it, but now you're not arguing because but
Because of what you guys were talking about. That was just like he said it more like in an example way. He said it like, well, you could be the antichrist.
he said the Jews are the antichrist and you could be an antichrist since you deny the divinity of Christ. So that's what he said. Maybe not verbatim, but we can watch the tape and go back to it. Which, and I think I'm being generous. I actually don't think he said you could be. I think you're also I think he said you're also an antichrist because you deny the divinity of Christ. And all of the Jews are the antichrist. That's what he said. And bro, that's like okay. All right, then. Now we're bringing the guns out. Like figuratively. Now we're going to combat. Now we're in battle. So, but I don't know. I don't really care.
I mean,
I'd rather talk about
I think that yeah,
as I was about to say I'd rather talk about bidets.
that it's 80% popular in the world. Can you believe that?
I know 50%, 50 or Something like 47. Apparently the chat agreed. Bibby's in the chat. That was a wild take, not gonna lie. Did you hear that, Bibby? Am I wrong? I'll have to maybe somebody clip it. Maybe I misheard but I'm pretty sure I heard what I heard. And Bibby, the chat, we did a poll in the chat. And the majority of the chat said that bidets are not gay. And a lot of the chat said bidets are gay.
They're not. They're 80% popular in the world. So 80% of the world use them. And they are way more hygiene. They're better hygiene for your booty. And you're not carrying around all the paper.
And
Which, by
listen,
the way, do you know that American
y'all think I'm some opinionated, argumentative guy? I didn't even take a stance on that. I said I'm
Josh,
on the
what the heck
fence.
are you talking about? We were talking about the other thing.
No, I'm talking about the bidets. I didn't take a stance on that. I was fence sitting. I said I don't know. I said I understand. It is probably very clean and it probably feels nice. But at the same time, I also see the other side of the argument that it's kind of gay. You know? So I see both sides of the argument. So I was fence sitting. I was a
Kind
centrist.
of gay. That makes no sense.
Floor. It simulates a tongue on the booty hole.
It's just cleaning your booty hole. It's not doing anything else. It's just giving your booty hole a better hygiene, and you're not carrying poop
Do you
particles
know what girls
around
do?
you.
Do you know what girls do with a shower head? When the shower head's on the
No, I
hose?
don't, and I don't want to know.
Okay, she's a good Christian wife. That's right. I'm a degenerate.
You mean, wait, what is it that they do with the little things?
They use the shower head for things. Water pressure on
Why would
sensitive
you do that?
areas? Bidets are a W.
That's weird. This is why we don't have baths here.
Baths? Well, you could do it in the shower or the bath.
I mean tubs.
They make these
Tubs. We
wipes
only
called
have
dude. We
showers.
talked about dude wipes too, baby. I think dude wipes are also kind of
Baby
gay.
wipes. They're great.
No,
They're
you get all
good, and they
squinchy.
leave your booty smelling good.
No, you get all squinchy.
What is this squingy, Josh? What the heck is that word?
Squinchy when you have like soap in your butt crack and then you walk around and it's like it's
Well, what
squinchy.
type of wipes are you using? You can just get the regular wipes that
There's
don't leave you wet.
there's supposed to be some friction on the butt cheeks as you walk as a man, you know? But when you have the dude wipes, you feel like a woman because now all of a sudden it like glides. It's like squinchy. It's like
Because skin is healthy.
nah. I don't
It's
want
smooth and nice.
no squinchy cheeks. Long time, homie.
I rather use wipes. But also, if you use the bidet, I think that American uses 57 sheets of toilet paper a
Less
day.
toilet paper. That's a great argument. Nobody brought that up.
Yeah, there's less trees are gonna be cut.
I'm currently out of toilet paper. True story.
Well, you better get yourself a bidet. It's $30.
No, I get some newspaper and I crumple it up a bunch to make it soft. And it works. In the old days,
we have to get toilet paper like in bulk.
I know. Well, I know. I'm just out as I'm not. I'll get more toilet paper, guys. I'll be all right. I'm just saying. Currently, I'm out.
Get the 1,000 sheets one. What type of toilet paper you use? What's the thickness?
The cheapest one.
But they're cheap, but they're still good. You have to get the one that says, I don't know how you call it in English, but we call it 1,000 leaves. That's what it's called literally.
1,000 leaves.
Yeah, so if you notice on the
When I
toilet
go out to
paper,
the
I don't know
woods,
if it's
when
the
I
same
go out to the
everywhere.
woods, I use a handful of leaves.
No, Josh, that's not exactly what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is that when you buy toilet paper, if you look in the description, it will tell you if it's 250 or a
That's
thousand.
just
I
that's
think
just
there's 700 as well.
that's just how many sheets are on the roll.
Yes, well, get the 1,000 one. It lasts you for a whole week. Well, I don't know. With as much as you go to the bathroom, probably half a week.
I just get
But
whatever's cheapest.
don't go for the cheapest because they're just gonna make you buy double. Look at the prices and if,
No,
like for
I'm gonna use the
example,
same
if you get it the
quantity. I'm gonna use. Listen, have
but
I
it will
ever?
last you longer.
This is actually a funny joke. Well, it's Honduran, but I'm gonna make it Guatemalan. Hold on. Oh, I don't have toilet paper. I can't do the joke. Dang it. I'm gonna have to. I probably
Josh,
what?
listen to my point of view.
What they do is you
So
fold it in a
if you're
square
gonna
and then
get
you
the
rip the corner
250,
off and then you open it up and there's a hole in the middle and you put it over your finger and you wipe like this and then you grab the paper.
that's absolutely disgusting.
I think
You're
it's on my Facebook.
disgusting.
I
We're
think it.
no. I'm giving you a really great tip. So, how much is the 250 sheet
I'll give you a
paper?
really great tip.
You better. But that's not the point. What I'm saying it is, how much is the 250?
What?
How much is the 250 sheets of toilet paper?
Did you know? Did you know? Hold on. Let me make
I
sure
swear
this.
to God, Josh. I swear to God.
When did we start dating in like 2010?
11.
I just want to make sure this is the right. Facebook is telling me 12 years ago on this day, I changed my relationship status on Facebook to in a relationship.
Yeah, finally.
So that might be you. Let's go. Let's pretend it is. It's not telling me. It won't tell me who it's about. It just says I changed my relationship
What
status
the
on June 18th, 2010. That's
2010?
that's 14 years ago. That's not 12 years ago.
No, 2010 I was still in school.
Oh, never mind. That's somebody else.
Who the fuck were you putting in a relationship?
I don't know. I'm trying to find this video I made on Facebook like 4 years ago. I don't know how to. I don't know how it works. You're all caught up. Huh. Notifications, hide people, memories home. Video. How do I like look at my videos?
To your videos.
Facebook is weird. They like
I think that you go to your photos and then when you choose the albums, and the albums should be the video option.
photos, friends, life events.
If you look at it in your phone, your videos will be right there, like right below your profile picture.
Yeah, but this is like 4 years ago. Videos, reels, check-ins. Your videos. What is this? Oh my god! I just found a video of Keith and Bacardi playing in the beer box house that we built.
To me, oh,
We made a house for our cats out of a Four Locos box and a Natty Light box, and it was like a hamster cage with tunnels of beer boxes.
Oh God, he's going crazy. His eyes look so like crazy right now.
Because he just kept getting bigger and bigger. Do you remember?
Huh?
Do you remember that we kept that house we made it bigger and bigger and bigger as you kept drinking the boxes?
Yeah, every box of beer that I drank, I would add more to the cat house. Josh, when you get old and senile, Flora's gonna have to use baby wipes on you.
True, that's a great point. That's a great point. I'm gonna have to clean. What if it's backwards though? What if I'm the one who goes out first like that? Josh, are you gonna clean my butt?
No, women outlive men.
He keep moving it around.
What do you mean no?
That ain't
What
happening.
if I get sick? What if I get colon cancer and my booty is falling? You gotta clean it.
Your booty's
What if I
falling?
can't do it? Yes, colon cancer. Terminal stage.
Oh, I found more videos. Oh, I think I might. Okay. I think I can find it. Okay, I think I found it. Look at this dummy.
Videos of what? Bacardi?
No, videos of freaking on my Facebook. Hold on. I'll show you guys some cool videos. Window capture. Don't lock
I'm gonna
it.
sit down with a bunch of juice.
Juice?
Yeah.
Juice or Jews?
Oh, like the Jays, you know? The small hat people? Yeah, I can use that term now.
I can't even help it, man. I try to defend the Jays. People lose their minds. I try to say free will doesn't exist. People lose their minds. Man.
Well, the ones I'm gonna sit down with tomorrow, they have a lot of money. And they adopted a Guatemalan. Josh, you're too focused on looking at yourself in the video.
So real quick, I'm gonna share some names with y'all.
This is
You're
Juneteenth.
not even listening.
This is Juneteenth 2020. And I think this is where she says, here, I'll share it with you so you can see it. Because, hold on. I'm listening.
This girl, yeah.
Take the comments out.
Some of them are dead, some of them are alive. And the reason why I keep track of both is because we need to realize these families need our support. They are hashtag, but the family
Just so you know, I'm walking through a Juneteenth block party right now with a giant American flag on my shoulders.
the most is the Bell family. This man was in the hospital for weeks, shot over 16 times by Salt Lake PD. He is not in the grave, thank God, but his family is drowning in medical bills. We need to support them. Okay. So.
Okay. So.
Here are some names for y'all. So real quick, I'm gonna share some names with y'all.
You can see Jay. Look, this is me cutting down a tree.
You're being recorded now. It's your first tree you're taking down, Josh. How do you feel?
I feel like very scared. I keep praying every time I make a cut.
Very scared. I feel very scared.
All right, go.
Right here?
Yep. Take it. That's good. You're gonna do a rip cut, just like that. Take it.
This tree's like leaning back.
Okay, go.
Tree. How do you feel? I'm freaking scared. Didn't even take the whole tree down. That's easy now.
How you feel, Josh?
Hold on, I'm trying to find.
Is that shooting? Are they shooting something?
Nope, it's not shooting. It's freaking the car exploding. I'm trying to find. Oh, it's somewhere right around here. What is this? No. It's somewhere right around here. No. What is this?
I wish Walking Dead or zombie apocalypse events would happen in real life, because I know I'd survive. You could easily climb on that thing to get a hold of that ladder, climb up the ladder, and stay on that rooftop right there. You could use this billboard to put a help sign or maybe advertise or ward off other people. Stay on that roof. Have a really long ladder, so if you ever need to cross over to this bridge, you could. Down here, you got a basketball hoop, fenced in area, aluminum panels to build walls, storage area. I'd steal a gas tanker and grass for crops over there. Oh my God, I would rule in zombie apocalypse.
I'm trying to find my Honduran toilet paper video. It's somewhere around here. I don't know. Maybe it's here?
Alright, guys, so basically I'm open.
No. Is this when we found the gun in the woods? No.
Hey guys, make sure.
One of these we found a gun in the woods. I don't know where. Is it this one?
Come to me, jungle friends. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh. Don't be mean. Why are you going back in there?
Bunch of damn animals.
Come here.
Where the heck? Oh, I found it. Okay, this is it. This is the Honduran toilet paper, guys.
Alright guys, today I'm going to teach you how to wipe using one single sheet of toilet paper. Since everybody's out freaking out buying all the toilet paper up, I got to teach you guys how to do this. Conserve your toilet paper. You get one sheet. You're going to fold it in half down the middle. Get a nice crease there. Then you're going to fold it again in half down the middle. And then this corner here where all the folds come together, you're going to tear that off like so. You get this little piece, make sure you save this piece. You're going to need this piece later. So set that aside. Take what you have and open it up. And now you have this. So here's what you do. Put that on your finger like so. And then you're going to wipe using your finger. You're going to go down and then back up the crack. Then you just grab this little skirt here, wrap it around your finger, and slide it off. Then you're going to take that little extra piece you had, and you're going to use it on the tip of your finger just to get whatever's left off. And then you got a clean finger, you got a clean rear end, and you only use one sheet of toilet paper. There you go.
There you guys go. That's how you clean the rump with one sheet, boy. Hey. Who needs dude wipes? Who needs dude wipes? I need to save this. I'm gonna make that into a short.
You need to get some.
Nobody needs toilet paper. You just need one sheet. How about that? What do you think of that?
I'm gonna go to bed, Josh. I'm falling asleep.
All right, go to bed. Good. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I might end the stream early since everybody's lame and they left early. And I might move all of this crap into the other room tonight. I don't know.
I'll be watching until I fall asleep. Maybe somebody will jump in.
Maybe.
Well, you have a good night, okay?
All right. Good night.
Shane's scared to go in the water, but I'm not.
It's like winter right now in California. This is San Diego. And I'm running right back. I'm like, nope, it's too cold.
That wasn't worth it.
Too cold?
Oh, too cold.
Very cold that day. This is when I made my hobo Thanksgiving cranberry sauce.
Hey, IG. Check out my YouTube channel if you want to see me
Just
making this cranberry.
I made cranberry sauce on the street.
Make it bump. Get it. Come on. Oh, look at this fucking dude. What?
Watch this truck. This truck at the end of the bed.
Make it bump. That was he just had the bed of his truck up in the air. That was nice. Look.
This is when I was at the pot convention. So this is the Salt Lake City District Attorney signing a shirt that says yes to Proposition 2. This is when they were trying to legalize medical pot in Utah. And I was working at the, I had the walkie-talkie and everything. I was working at the convention.
That's the Salt Lake District Attorney signing thing for Prop 2.
Yeah, they let me work there. And I was a damn hobo. Hobo! You don't want to see me doing Tai Chi? I'm not going to show you. What is this? Oh, this is Call of Duty Ghost in 2013. So this is when they had Uplay on the PlayStation 4. The PlayStation 4 had just come out. And this was when you could first start like recording and doing your stuff and your gameplay and stuff. I sucked. I think one of these is...
Upgraded.
This game was sick.
Phase complete.
It was like 3D 3D what's it called?
Keepers detected.
Like 3D Centipede or like Galaga or something.
Weapon power up.
Where's the online stuff? See, this is all campaign. Where's my Assassin's Creed gameplay? This is... That's Dragon Ball Xenoverse. You brat! My Assassin's Creed stuff was...
Check it out with a remote sniper.
It's the best, but I don't see it. What is this? Oh, I used to spoil movies. I would go on Facebook and like live stream the movie. Duckies. Duckies. This is me spoiling the final fight of Dragon Ball Super on Facebook.
If they keep fighting, Broly's gonna be killed.
Anyway. Trash can was on fire. It's not that cool. What is this? One of these is like a weird tree. Looks good. What a retard. Little bit.
Is that shooting? Are they shooting
something? All right.
Here, big twice in a row. Big doesn't really matter here, though. Wow, you can skip that. You can skip that second bomb jump and almost make that. The problem is the guys dropped a little too early.
This is a level
but that may be manageable. If you can skip that second bomb bounce, then it makes it easier. But I swear I tried doing that in testing and I could not do that. So I don't know how I just did it. Swoopage. Swoop in on him. Swoop in on that guy.
I missed the feather.
I'm going insane. Swoopage. Oh, I didn't swoopage. I didn't do the swoopage. Come on. Come on. All right, I think I'm gonna give this maybe 20 minutes max more. Even though I can't see the time on my phone, so I have no concept of time right now. Swoopage? Yep. Nope. Okay. That's scary. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Whew, 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 whew. See how I'm looking back? Oh God! I just want to clear that jump. I just want to jump all the way over there. I don't want to even worry about the Kaizo. Which means essentially I'm cheesing my own level. Because my intentions as a creator were for you to hit that bomb twice. If you skip that second bomb jump, that is called cheese. Normally you don't cheese your own level. Somebody else finds cheese in your level.
This makes me want to play Mario.
Swoopage did not work. I did not swoop.
Do the freaking swoop. You gotta come at it from the side, bruh. I'm talking to my pass out.
Swoop! Swoop. No swoopage. No swoopage. We don't swoop. Nope. See, that one I didn't need swoopage because I had more of an angle from the spring to the Goombud. So I tried swoopage, but I didn't need swoopage. That one I needed swoopage, and I got it. Whoever's watching has no idea what I'm talking about. They're like, swoopage? What is this guy talking about?
Now run. Now you can actually get through this part without losing your cape. It's tough. See, I lost the cape, but I didn't lose the mushroom.
Duck jump there. If I duck jump there, I can get through big.
But you don't want to get through big because it makes it double jump, bop. Now Z jump off the bomb. Kaizo. Here we go. Boom, boom. Got it. Double jump there. Up. Go up the ramps. Go.
Don't say a word. Don't say a word.
Don't say a fucking word. Go!
Oh, I forgot.
You run.
Oh, I forgot. You see how I rode the platform down and I landed on the other platform?
It stops when it hits the lava and you wait.
Whoa, what is going on here? Oh, that was nuts.
Okay, enough of that.
Oh my God, we got to the end. We're getting to the end.
That's from the Ghetto Game Stream. That was the first time we did a Ghetto Game Stream. That was quite a while ago. We've grown since then, ladies and gentlemen. We've grown. All right, enough reminiscing. Enough reminiscing about the old days. Since nobody's gonna challenge me to a game of chess. All right, hold up. That's HDMI 2. Oh no, we're good. You want a speed run? This is with a faulty controller, by the way. So faulty controller. So this is not demonstrative of my actual skills. I don't want to do a system update. Since nobody's here. Nobody's in the Discord. Go challenge one of the Botez chicks. I think they would destroy me. They have like, I think their elo is like 1,200 or something. At least 800. No, I think their elo is above 1,000. No, why did I just do story mode? Nobody plays story mode in this game. I don't even think I've beaten story mode in this game. And it only takes... Actually, I think I have. Let's just do endless. System update is required? Do I really have to do this? This better not take a long time. I gotta riz them up. I don't think Floor would like that. Are there any new ninjas? I have to do a system update. I never 100% beat what's it called? Tears of the Kingdom. I beat the final boss and I got all the I did the large majority of the game, but I didn't 100% complete it. Which means there's a lot of stuff to do to 100% complete it. The Discord's still open. It's not pinned. Somebody would have to ask me in chat if they want the Discord link. I gotta riz up the Botez chicks. Hey, if there's anybody who could do it, I'm the guy. I'm the guy to talk to. Hey. They don't want to play with me. I'm about to take that queen. I need to calm down. Floor's in bed, so. I don't want to do endless. I want to do world records. So we're going to go to courses. I hate mazes. I'm not doing a maze. An art themed level. World record is 42 seconds, 65% clear level. Let me tighten up my... Let's do expert. Try to get some world records in expert. This looks fun. Oh, this looks fun already. 18 second, 18% clear rate. A sky level. This looks fun already. 18 seconds, this can be beat. So there's either cheese or it's just go fast. Yeah, let's go fast. See, that right there was due to faulty controller problems. That was not due to faulty control problems. That was due to me not letting go of the PAL block. Are the keys required? I doubt it. Oh, the keys are required. Okay. We need the 3 red, a Botez Melanie Mac sandwich. Botez mac and cheese. Let's go. Ah. So stuff like that is faulty controller. I'm using a joystick instead of a D-pad. Ooh, watch out now. And Mario, you want to play with a D-pad. Pause. So you damage boost through here. Ah. I should beat the level before I try to speed run it, but I don't do that because I go fast. That was perfect. Oh, that was perfect. Then you bop the Koopa and you get to the door. That's the trick right there. Watch this. Ah, I missed the door. Dang it, I missed the door. Stupid rainbow. Gay Pride Month. And then you damage boost here. Ah, see, I haven't beat the level yet, so I don't know what's coming next. Let's just beat the level and stop messing up this guy's clear ratio. Because it's going to make it look a lot harder than it is. This is not a hard level. I'm just trying to speedrun it. I'm still going to damage boost through here, though. Because that part is lame. Oh, my goodness. I'm with you on a lot, Josh. I don't know about your take on dude wipes. I'm not a fan. I know that was a long time ago you said that, but I'm not a fan of dude wipes. They leave my butt squinchy. It feels too feminine, like my cheeks feel too soft. I'm not a fan of soft cheeks. You could actually get through this without taking any damage. It's tough, but it is doable. But I would rather just damage boost through there. Oh! Get out of here. That bullet bill can kill you. If it pins you in between those walls. Okay, easy level. 18 seconds is fast. Somebody did that in 18 seconds? I wonder if there's cheese. 18 seconds they did that? Is that Divine Nut? No way that's Divine Nut. There's got to be cheese. I didn't get the key. You aren't supposed to enjoy using dude wipes. Just let them serve their purpose. That's it. Damn it, why can't I get in that door? That's my controller's fault. See, so if I damage boost through here. Ah! Then it comes down to hitting these at the right timing. Oh! Not getting pinned. Oh my god. Oh my god! Hit the freaking button! Oh, my. Oh. Oh, my goodness. This bullet's going to come out. Ah! Wrong time. 18 seconds? That's fast. That's super fast. I'm not beating that. I'm not beating that world record. This is not a hard level. This is like way under my skill zone. I'm just going for world records right now. So 8 seconds in the door. That's unimportant because it's not a what's it called? Power up. Ah, that blew off. Perfect. So what are we at? We're already at 16 seconds. We're already at 16 seconds at that part. Let me see something. I was trying to see if I could run straight from the thing without jumping, but I cannot. So what we have to do, late jump, quick jump here, throw the block, quick jump. That was quick. That was quick. That was that part bumps you up. That catches you up here. Ah, okay. I could Z jump there on the chain chomp, or I could try to get up to the donut blocks. So late jump, short jump, throw the block here, jump this, pop that in there. That is 7 point something in the door. Then we damage boost here. We jump. Ah! What are we at? We're at 13 seconds at that point. Seven seconds in the door. Damage boost. Oh, don't do that. That was bad. Ah, I should Z just to be safe there, in case the chain chomp RNG hits me. Ooh, 6 seconds in the door. Instant jump. Damage boost. Jump. Ah, don't land on the spike. Get on the game-bow. The rainbow. Uh, 7 seconds in the door. It's faster the other way. I can't damage boost now. Now, if you're small, you can just run. Huh! Ah, I missed the on-off switch. That was actually very fast. Okay, I got the flow down. So that was 24 seconds. The world record is 18 seconds. That is not Divine Nut, but I think we could definitely tighten it up. I don't know if I can take it. That was 6 seconds in this door. Ah, I screwed up there. Okay. That's a problem with damage boost. Ah, that cannon screws me up. Oh. 6 seconds in the door. Ah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Ah, that's a problem. It's tracks. Okay. 18 seconds they did this. I don't know what they're doing at that part to go faster. Anyway, we're not going to take that world record. I can probably get down to 20 seconds. But, speedrun technical, 19-second world record, 7% clear rate. This is probably optimized already. What the hell? Oh, yeah, this is optimized already. Are you serious? That was controller malfunction. Oh. You don't even have to jump. Why am I jumping? Oh! Yeah, you don't have to jump over those. You just run. Alright. So that just comes down to hitting Z at the right time. It's really not that hard. We come up here, we run. Once we're at full speed, we can just run straight. Then, we go boom. Alright. Let's get it. What? That was faulty game. So stupid. What? Oh. I don't like this. I don't like this level. I don't like this level because the timer is at 50 seconds and the world record is 17 seconds. Which means it's not a tight timer at all, which means I could really take my time and still beat the level. So like here. Why am I trying so hard? I'm being a tryhard. If anybody in the chat wants to get in the Discord, just let me know. Let's get a clean. That was not clean. Whoa! Oh wait, hold up. How do you... Wait, how do you do this? Hold on, how do you do this? Like that. The on-off switch was blocking me off. Call JG Whitworth. 877 cash now. Ooh, Haunted Kaizo. Okay, this looks fun. 2% clear rate, 28-second world record. This looks fun. This is my type of level. Kaizo levels like this. Hopefully there's not too many shell jumps. Yeah, this is what I like. This is what I do. This is what I do. This is my type of level right here. Remember, my controller is malfunctioning. It's all the controller's fault. Dang, it was like everybody wants to debate me and then they get angry. And I just stay calm and then they leave. What happened? But I guess I'm the bad guy. Oh, it's a... Wait, how do you do that? I guess I'm not grabbing the shell there. Watch, we'll get it. Watch, we'll get it, and then I fall to my death. People are like so reasonable until you... till you say something they don't agree with. Then they get mad. Like, first off, you're not going to use my channel to talk about why the J words are bad. Because I don't hate the J's. Think I'm going to let people push a narrative I don't agree with on my channel? But that's what people want. They want the clout. They want to go to a channel and spread their messaging. That's fine. But you got to beat me. You got to beat me. This is lyrical combat. Gentlemen, hold your pistols. When I form like Voltron and blast you with my shoulder missiles. Slim Shady. Eminem was the old initials. Have we probably already passed the copyright point? Can I just play some music? We love the Jays. I love the Jays. I love the Jays. I think a lot of people are like hateful. It's like you can get deep into all the conspiracy stuff. I do. Without going to that. And they say, well, it's the thing that ties them all together. No, it's the cop-out that because you can't explain it reasonably without tying it all back together to one giant umbrella. That's dumb. It's good and evil. We can point out a flaw in somebody, and that doesn't mean you hate them. People get so triggered over no big deals. Yeah. Got him. Ah! On the Monty Mole. Ah! I saw it too. I saw it at the last second. I'm playing with it. See, so my D-pad, look. The left button on my D-pad doesn't work. And that's from... It does if I really push it. That's from Mario Maker. That's from this game. Basically, I hold run. I always hold run. I'm always holding right and run. So my... Is it Y? My Y button also doesn't work very good. Oh, that was close. That was sloppy than a mug. That was horrible. Why did I not see jump? Come on. Come on. All right, we're beating it on this run right here. Watch. And I'm going to fall in a pit immediately. Watch. What? I was robbed on that one. I don't know what just happened there. That was clean. What is happening? Why is that doing that? What is happening? I don't understand what's happening right there. Oh, come on. Come on now. I don't know why it's... If the hitbox is... If I'm, like, missing... Well, that show almost got me on the comeback. On that comeback tip, though. What? What is happening? Oh, yeah. So the Jim Bob and Benjamin Owen Trinity debate popped up on my feed. And I had knew that there was a Jim Bob and Owen and the Crucible. They got into a big beef like a year ago. And I knew that was a thing, but I didn't know what started it. Well, apparently this Trinity debate is what started it. And to be fair, Jim Bob was the pro Trinity side, and Owen was the not Trinity side. And all of Owen's arguments are pretty much the same arguments I would make. And a lot of the and I think Owen got Jim Bob on a lot of the points. And Jim Bob did exactly what Owen said he would do in his opening, which is what they always do. These philosophy bros, these Trinity guys, they use a bunch of words that were made up to explain the Trinity and to explain understanding instead of being simple with it, which simple doesn't mean dumb. It just means sometimes if you're overcomplicating things, it's not out of necessity. It's because you can't really explain what you're talking about. You're making stuff up. So you have to make up words to explain your made up. Oh, shit. I forgot the Z jump. To explain your made up world. So, like, they say exegesis and hermeneutics and entomology and blah, 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 blah. All these words they use. And so in the debate, Benjamin Owen says, watch Jim Bob when he uses all these words, and he filibusters and he gilgashes. What the hell am I trying to say? Y'all know what I'm trying to say. And then the comments are like, you don't even know what hermeneutics means. You're an idiot. It's like, bro, you don't understand the argument. I understand what hermeneutics is. I understand what entomology is, and all these things. Study of words, how we understand words, our interpretation of words. Right? I get it. Hypostatic. What's the one they always talk about? The divine hypostatic union or some crap. Hypostatic homeostasis. Bro. There's some crazy ones. And so when I say you're using all these big words to filibuster, explain it to me like I'm a 3-year-old. That doesn't mean I don't understand the words. What I'm saying is, just throwing out all these words is not an argument. And then they'll say, well, if you don't understand these words, then you shouldn't be in a Trinity debate. I do understand those words. I'm saying stop using them. Talk to me like a human being. Right? So I would use a lot of the same things that Benjamin Owen did. But what had happened was, after that debate, Jim Bob was trying to keep it kosher. And Benjamin Owen started spreading stuff on the internet about Jim Bob's wife, which is a typical beta male activity. So even though I agreed with Owen's position in the debate, I do not agree with his character and the way he acted afterwards. And I totally agree with the Crucible and Jim Bob destroying him for the things he did. But in the debate, oh no, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Progress, baby. Oh, it's over. In the debate, I agreed with all Owen Benjamin's points. But what he did afterwards, he deserved to be destroyed for that crap. Started digging up old stuff and having his community go dig up old stuff and spread it on the internet and talk crap about people in other streams. I've been on a much smaller level. I've been a quote unquote victim of that. That's some gay shit. That's what lames do. So I'm definitely on the side of Jim Bob and the Crucible for the way they reacted, the way they handled it, and the way they demolished his career. But I disagree as far as the debate goes. I disagree. I think Owen Benjamin, I keep calling him Benjamin Owen, huh? Owen Benjamin. See, it shows I don't even know. I don't really watch his content like that. But I agree with all his positions that he took in the debate. When it didn't get into name calling and ad hom and mess, like Owen Benjamin was making good points. And Jim Bob couldn't answer them. It doesn't matter how many big words you have, you can't answer them. It's just say, the reason I believe this is because my church fathers told me to believe this. Just say that. Your apostolic succession, like, you can say the reason I know this to. So the question is, we both read the same scripture, but we have different interpretations of it. How do we know who's right? So, and they would say this is like a Gnostic or a Protestant answer. Like when I say revelation, observation, you observe the world, the Spirit reveals to you what the truth is, and then you test your truth against the world. And if it holds up, just like science, if your hypothesis holds up, it's probably true. Right? And that's what I do all the time. That's what we all do constantly, every second of every day of our lives. Their answer would be, well, the leaders of my church passed down knowledge from the apostles who walked with Jesus. So we have apostolic succession. My church leaders got their information from other church leaders who got their information from other church leaders who got their information from other church leaders who got their information from other church leaders. And if we go far enough down the line, we get to Jesus. Okay, I understand. That's your argument. You have the knowledge because you listen to the people who have the downline to Christ. But what if I challenge your apostolic succession? Now, I don't believe in that. I don't believe that you actually have a consistent history to Jesus. Somewhere in there, anything could have happened to mess up that apostolic succession. And now the waters are polluted and it's all a lie. So if that is your grounding of your beliefs is because the church said so, the authorities said so, and I trust the authorities, then did you get the COVID vaccine? Did you wear the mask? Did you walk the right ways down the aisles? What if your authority is corrupt? I don't trust your authority. My authority is God. And he never told me to trust your authority. He told me to trust his authority. And if he appoints kings, then I'll trust their authority on the earth, just in the worldly way. As far as governance and politics and laws and things like that, I'll trust a man who is assigned by God to lead. But then we get to the same problem as the apostolic succession, that I don't trust your authority. Maybe you don't trust my authority. Well, that's fine. That means we have to have two different civilizations with different authorities. As long as everybody trusts the authorities, It'll all be okay. But I don't trust their authority. So if I disagree, now I'm not even disagreeing with you. I'm disagreeing with your church authority. In which case, why are you even debating? You need to have the church fathers debate for you. Watch me one-shot this on the... Once you do it once, it's like so much easier. I mean, it's not technically a one-shot because I just beat the level. But look, you see that? One shot all the way through. Boom. Sometimes you just gotta take a break, sit back, and then you crush it. So anyway. Oh, I just got the world record. Let's go. I think I can beat it too. Nice. Well, I said we're here to get world records, so. I think I can go faster. Hold on. I think there are some skippable jumps there. So, like. I'm trying to see if there's any skippable jumps. So maybe I could skip from that bomb all the way to the. Like, watch. See, if I can skip that first mole, it cuts some time off. So I think I can make this world record even faster. Watch this. Yeah. We can go faster. We can go faster. Yeah, I think I can. I think if I keep my momentum, I can go. No, that's not going to work. Let me see something. Ah, almost. You can almost do that. Skip. Watch this. I don't know. You have to hit that first Goomba, but I think you can get over. Problem is I have so much momentum, I missed that one. I wonder if I can get to the second one. Let me see. I don't think that's going to work. Okay, so. I have so much momentum, I'm going so fast that I miss. It really needs to be a really tiny little hop. Woo! We did it. Okay. I skipped 2 of the jumps there. We could cut a lot of time off this. Watch this. How did I do it? Oh, no. Okay. So we're skipping 2. We're trying to skip 2 of the Goombas. Watch this. The Monty Mole skip. Monty Mole skip. We hit the Goombala or whatever the hell that guy's called. Josh, you keep dying. I just got the world record. I'm trying to get. Yeah. Did it. Shallow jump. I had it. I'm about to break my own world record. Watch this. I missed it. That was it. We're skipping 2 of the skipping the Monty Mole, skipping that. I jumped early. I got a big jump there. So I'm skipping 2 of the hops. I'm skipping the Goombud and the Monty Mole in the beginning, which cuts off quite a bit of time. It's tough. It's tough, but it's doable. I don't know. I need to get a little farther of a hop. So watch. This is it. This is it. And I think I can skip that Goombud and get to the Monty Moles. So I've already got the world record. Now we're just trying to find time saves. So anything we don't have to bounce off of that we can skip over, we're trying to... I just ran off the platform. Trying to do that. Oh, this is fast. Huh! Nope, you can't do that. I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can do that. I need to hit... You can't make it from that bomb all the way to the Monty Moles. So we have to do it as intended there. I don't think there's any other time saves. Nah. So the reason I keep going past him is because I'm trying to hit the right side edge of that Goombala. I'm trying to hit the very right side edge of that far right Goombala. So that I can get a big hop and skip the other. So we skip the Monty Mole. Like that. Ah, not like that. Kind of like that, but that was sloppy. Watch. I keep running off because A, my controller is jank AF, and B, that was bad. That was good, but it... See, that's a tight jump. You got to get a big bounce off that. What the hell? That was user error. I'm just trying to tighten up that world record just a little bit. I shouldn't look back at all. If I look back during that jump, I messed up. This is good. That was early. I'm jumping early. Jumping early, jumping early. Good. Good. 186 in the pipe. Z. See if there's anything. So I could skip that. No, I can't skip that. Oh! That was bad. I still think it's a world record. But it could be faster. Because I double jumped off the... So I think that's going to break the world record. My own world record. Tighten it up a little bit. It didn't. It didn't tighten it up. All right, we're good. We have the world record. 9% clear rate on this. This looks like a platformer. I love platformers. 1:48 is the world record. What is this level? This isn't hold right and run fast. It's a very deceptive thumbnail. The thumbnail of the level makes it look like a basic platformer. What the hell? Are you serious? Oh, forget that. Come on now. Watch this. Oh! I didn't expect the piranha to pop out the pipe. There's probably a mushroom in there. I'm going to get it. Nope, there's not. I bet you there's one right here, though. Nope, feather. I missed the feather. Are you serious? Yeah, this is a traditional platformer. I love these levels because this is classic Mario. But I'm a speedrunner. So I want to go fast. I'm going to get the feather. Watch this. This is classic Mario 3 for you. Oh, we got damage boosted. This is classic Mario 3. I like this. Oh! I was thinking there might be a power-up in here, and I kind of need it because I'm tiny. I don't trust any pipes. Pause. Okay. What? He came out of there way too early. Alright, we're just feeling out the level, seeing if there's speedrun strats. Okay, see, if I could land on the edge of that pipe or go faster and get there before that piranha pops out, that's fast. So, like, something like this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the speedrun strats. You're supposed to beat the level first. If y'all want me to just beat the level, I'll just beat the level. See, if I just play... Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? I blame my controller for that. Ooh, I got him before the... So you could jump over this, land here, safe. You could land on this edge and be safe. It's just risky. And when I'm... That was dumb. Okay, so watch. I told you I'm a speedrun master, y'all. Don't play with me. No, I was landed on the wrong one. Okay, it's the fourth to the right. Watch this. Ah, okay, I'm skipping to the second bullet, and then I'm jumping all the way to the pipe. The second cannonball, I'm going to jump over all this, run here, all the way to the pipe, dodge all that, get up there, jump over these Goombas, down here, up here. Ah, I landed on the wrong one. Okay, first one and fourth one are safe. First one and fourth one are safe. First one and fourth one are safe. Ah, the bullet. Gotta jump early. Nice. If I can bop off that bullet, that's great. Speed strats. If I can bop off that bullet and get over all three of those Goombas. That was bad. That was horrible. Now I can't even do this. Whoa. Okay. Calm down. Calm down, Mario. Calm down. Oh my god, he bopped me. The bullets aren't supposed to fire when you're standing on it, I thought. I guess not. Okay, back to speed strats. What I'm trying to do is jump and clip that bullet as it comes out and bop up over the top. And if you're like, Josh, you keep dying. That's part of speed strats. You just die a lot until you get it perfect. 1, 4. Nope. Okay, 1, 4. Those 3 are safe. If I can go fast enough, I think I can get there before that. That was bad. I just killed myself on purpose there. Discord's still open if anybody wants it. Let me know. See? If I could... I wasn't holding down jump there. But if I could have bopped off that bullet, then... 1, 4, all the way to here. Spiky got me. So Spiky walks off the edge. Let's just beat the level. There's no way this world record is tight. It's a minute 42 world record. That was horrible. Alright, I want to show you guys that I can just beat the level. It cancels your jump. When a bullet comes while you're standing on it, it cancels your jump. So hold on. People are going to be like, he can't even beat the level. Why is he trying to speed that? Because I don't go slow. I don't do slow. That was my controller's fault. I blame the controller. I really don't like going slow. Like, I do much better when I just move. Oh, wrong pipe. I missed the giant bullet bill. This is bad. I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel bad. He shouldn't come out while I'm standing on it. Whoa! Ah. 1, 4. All the way over here. Spike's gonna drop off. Jump over. We're safe here. Where are we going in? We're going in the middle pipe? Okay. Okay, now I know. Checkpoint. I don't need it. Woo! Side scroller. So side scrollers mess up speed runs because you can only go as fast as the screen will allow, which could explain why this has such a high world record. Because no matter what I do here, I can't go faster. So it really just comes down to how fast I can get to this point. See, like, even if I... Oh my god, what the heck? Oh. So, get to that point as fast as possible. Then we have the side scroller segment. And we'll feel this out just to get a feel for this. This is really like amateur hour. I know I'm dying a lot. That's a 1-up farm, by the way, right there. I need you to shoot that. Thank you. So I don't think you can make this jump without that bullet. Are you serious? Yeah, you can't make that jump without that bullet. Unless you have maybe with the if you keep the feather. But taking the feather slows you down a lot. I don't even think you have time to 1-up farm there. So see, I need that to shoot. I need to wait. Bop off the bullet bill. I feel like I need this. Maybe for that pipe. Then you wait for these to go. You can damage boost here. I gotta watch ahead. Okay. I don't know what the P-switch is for. And I don't think it's necessary. Woo! It's not. Okay. Yeah, we're about to crush that world record. Not right here, but I'm about to do a run that's going to crush that world record. Three minutes? That's because of the checkpoint. But watch this. That's what I wanted, but I want a bigger bop off of that so that I can get over those Goombas. 1, 4. 1, 4 all the way to here. Is there a way to get quicker through that? Damage boost, but the only way we're damage boosting is with the feather. It takes too long to get the feather. Unless we can find a faster way to get the feather. This is my kind of level right here. 1, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4. I jumped too late. Missed the bullet. That's fine. That was horrible. That was my controller's fault. That was janky controller bad jump. That was clean. Not perfect, but clean. Ooh, that's way better. All the way over. Wait for spike. And second pipe. I overjumped. Okay. Oh, yeah. We're killing this world record right here. Watch this. I didn't get the bop off of it that I wanted. That was dirty. Over the top is way better. 4. Over to here. Wait for spike. If I could bop off of spike, that would be epic. Now, if I can do this cleanly without dying, I don't need the checkpoint because we're speed running. So it's side scroll. So we don't need to rush. We just need to follow the... We don't need to stay like ahead of the screen. We'll get the mushroom because it's here. And it might help for a damage boost later. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I didn't mean to bop that bullet. Okay, hold up. That was clean. That was clean. Oh, this is very clean. We have to wait for Spike here. Oh, he did it. That was RNG. That was RNG. He's supposed to walk off the ledge, but occasionally Spike will throw 2 spike balls instead of 1. I anticipated the bullet too much to be where I needed it to be. I almost feel like I can jump all the way to that bullet bill, but I can't. I don't think I can. That was bad. That was controller malfunction. We're taking this world record, just so you know. That was good. That was dirty. That was horrible. That was good. Not great, but it was good. Come on, Spike. Don't throw 2 balls. I hesitated there because I was scared of Spike. So that was about point something of a second that I could have shaved off. But I was scared of Spike. You can 1-up farm there. See, I just got 2 1-ups on that. Okay. This part, now we sit here and wait. Wait. Bop. We're good. Clear of these guys. The P-switch is unimportant. Unless that's a shorter way out of the level, I don't need that P-switch. We're going to clear the... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is dirty. They're doing me dirty. They're doing your boy dirty. They're doing your boy dirty here. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I don't like these bullet bills that are chasing me. Stop following me. I don't like you guys. In the pipe. Faster in the pipe. I could have got faster in the pipe. Whoo. World record. Easy. $123? Where could I have optimized? There's the one red bullet bill. If you can bop off that guy perfectly, I think you could clear those 3 Goombas. And then getting in the pipe faster, both pipes, and not waiting for the spiky could probably shave off a second or 2. So I think 121 is optimal. Sub 120, I don't think is doable. And I'm not going to keep trying to optimize it. We're happy with that world record. And I like that level. I hate boss battles. Pyramids 2-4. What's this? Pyramids, 4% clear rate, minute 58. 4% clear rate, minute 58. That's a long world record. What are we looking at? Platformer, puzzle? Looks like a puzzle level with that door. I don't like that door. I don't need coins because we're in endless. That's death. There's a coin there. That's a faster route into there. That's a doable little thing, but I don't think it's worth... What is that? 1-up? Oh, shit. Dev route? Oh, it's just coins. Is this a soft lock? No. Alright, that's pointless. This time we're going to keep this shell. Even though he's going to wake up in a second, but I think if we can get in the pipe before he wakes up, he resets. Nice. I do like that, actually. Clears out those Goombas so you don't have to jump over them. Oh, it's a puzzle. I don't like puzzle levels. I'm a speedrunner. Oh my god. Damage boost. You're dead. Okay, you get the fire flower. Get the key. Key door. What are those blocks over there for? We're probably going to blow them up at some point. What's the fastest way to do this? Ooh, that almost messed me up, actually. What's the point of that? We hit the on-off switch, we go back through the door. Yeah, bombs. Bombs take out the path that's blocking the progression. I lost my fire flower like an idiot. Scarabs everywhere, like the name of the level proclaims. We're going to take this guy with us for safety measures. He's waking up. Get in the pipe. He'll reset. For protection, always wear protection. We're back at the beginning. No, we're not back at the beginning. This is different. Oh, I got hit by the hammer. That was retarded. Jump down here, bro. I don't like you. Die. Mushroom? We'll take that. Oh, I don't like donuts and chain chomps. I don't like hammer bros. I don't like any of this. What? Come on. Well, we got a checkpoint. I think that's why the world record is so high, is because of the checkpoint. So these guys are unimportant, but the mushroom is good. I'm gonna take you and kill him. I'm gonna jump over you. Aww. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. One up? No. One ups are unimportant because we're playing endless. So lives don't matter. Actually, I want you because I want to see what's up here. So I'm gonna set him down here. Watch this. This is pro skills right here. No, 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 no. No! I want you to walk off the edge. You're supposed to walk towards me. Okay, I think that's just a bonus area. Oh, and that's it? Oh, this level's world record is about to get smashed. Start over. Taking you with us. Taking that. Up. Oh, no, no, no. In there, like swimwear. Down the pipe. That's not a time save. That's a challenge. This is where I would have liked to have the shell to clear that out. Okay, then we need the fire flower. Ah, okay. So, bop bop. That was horrible. That was my fault. We're taking you with us. This is bad. What am I doing? It's the middle block is the mushroom. We're going to get the mushroom for damage boost purposes. So something like this. Right? And then we're going to take you. That was dirty. Ah, he hit me. He woke up. That's fine. That gets us in the door way faster without having to dodge Goombas. What was this? That's the mushroom. Damage boost through them. Get the fire flower, which is fastest way through here is right there. In there. I didn't fire flower through any of that. I'm damage boosting like a mug right now. Ah, okay. So I'm learning. This is a learning curve. That was ugly. That's not what I meant to do at all. So one. I'm trying to get... What's the fastest way through here? Watch, we go boom, boom, boom. That's not what I meant to do. We need to jump from the top, land on the... If we can not get that mushroom, we save a lot of time. So we... That's not what I meant to do. Are you supposed to shell jump to get in there? It's probably super fast, but it's not very logistical. That was bad. Guys, the Discord's open. If anybody wants to jump in, just let me know. I'm just playing Mario because there's nobody here. That's pointless. I don't want that block. It doesn't do any good. It was dirty. 158 is so easy to beat. I'm going to start over before I get to die. How about that? I wonder if I can make it to that top level. But then I don't get the mushroom. And I feel like I kind of want the mushroom. Ah, that was nasty. This is not... This is like a grimy little section because it's so dysfunctional. Everything is... Where you want to land for speed running is not lined up where you want it. See... I'd like to land on those top blocks and just jump over that whole thing. But I don't think it's doable. So if I'm down here, I might as well get the mushroom. Problem is, he wakes up. Whatever. This is still going to be a world record. It's just going to be a nasty one. Nope, it's not. I'm dead. This is clean so far. This is clean so far. He hasn't woke up. We'll use him here. And if I can reclaim this shell... I didn't do it. It's alright. I'll damage boost. Get the fire flower. We still have that mushroom in case we need it. I don't think we will. Fireballs. This part, there's got to be a... Nice. That was clean. That was clean. That was not perfect, but it was clean. It's okay. It's okay. We're damage boosting. Wait for the chain chomp in the pipe. And I think this is the end, right? No. Slide, jump, bop, bop, run. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Oh, no! That was the cleanest run ever. It was not perfect, but that was a clean run. I think we still get the world record if I take it from here. I need to get this part down, though, after the checkpoint. Ooh. Okay, so that guy's a problem. So that's the fastest way to handle that. And then jump over this. Ooh. And then bop, bop. And I think that's still a world record. But we're going to make it tighter. Yep. 138. We can do way better. Without the checkpoint, you don't need a checkpoint. Okay. So I'm not grabbing that first scarab. In fact, I'm going to try to bop off that scarab. See, the scarab eats your jump. Is the problem. And we actually don't. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. What's that? 383 in the pipe? I could probably get 382. Let's try to reclaim the shell. Nope, not going to happen. I missed the door. 377. This is bad. I'm messing up. Okay, yeah, we need a damage boost there because his hammer is always going to catch us in the nuts. So, because of that, we want to get this mushroom. We want to grab this shell. We want to hop up there on the first try. And we want to get in the pipe clean. 384 in the pipe. We throw this. If we could reclaim this shell. Something like that, but cleaner. Yeah, that was a mistake. I messed up. Yeah, that was a horrible mistake, actually. That was a bad idea. Let me think. I don't need the first mushroom. I do need the first mushroom to damage boost through the hammer bros. Okay, so I need the first mushroom to damage boost through the hammer bros. I need the red shell. I need this guy. I need this guy to damage boost through this Goomba tube. Not damage boost, but okay, I don't need that shell anymore. So we damage boost here. We didn't damage boost. If you go fast enough, you don't damage boost there. That was bad. That was dirty. Not clean. Now we fireball here. This part is kind of tricky. I think I do this. And then I damage boost. Damage boost. On off. In the door. Bombs break. There's an extra mushroom. I'm going to grab it just to be safe. Even though I don't think I need it. So we can damage boost through here. We have to wait for this chain chomp. No, we don't. In the pipe quick. 341 in the third pipe. Checkpoint at 340. Bop. And now we run. Now we run. No holds barred. Just go. We are holding bars. We're damage boosting through these. And it's over. World record crushed. World record crushed. That was 79 seconds. from a minute. Yeah, let's go. I like it. There's 3 world records. Ooh, a Kaizo. I forget what these are called. A grabber, a grabber Kaizo, grabber Kaizo. Okay, we can't play around here. Oh, I knew that. Was so stupid. I didn't read the level. There's vines at the top of the screen. Oh, it had wings. Okay. I thought it was going to fall fast, and then I got hit with that block, which was indicated. Bad. Can't go there. I don't think you can go there unless you go really fast. You have to wait. See here? Yeah. To make that on the first cycle, very tough. Let's watch the level. We actually have to watch the level with this one. What is that? 1, 2, 3. It's a triple small jump and then big jump. Okay. Oh yeah, this level requires some reading. You can make it on the first cycle. You can make it on the first cycle. You don't have to wait for that platform to go up and down. If you're fast enough and that second winged orange platform is on its way down, you don't have to wait. So watch. This is what I'm saying. Like that. Like that. See? So I don't have to wait for that to go up and down before I can get through there. I can get through there quickly. Okay, went a little too quick on that one. Yeah, I'm jumping too early. I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to slow down on that first part so I can catch the edge of that orange. Or just do a bigger jump. Yeah, see, you can get... The problem is the platform is coming up and there's a muncher on the top and the bottom, and it eats your jump because of the momentum. Since the platform is going up, when you jump, you don't get a full jump because it's rising up with you. That's basic. Nice. That was bad. That was ugly. Okay, so do I have to... Question is, do I have to get that block and that one up? I feel like I can just jump up to the top there. So if I get on it fast and jump, I think I can skip that. And this is a personal flaw. Like, I shouldn't be trying to do speedrun stats until I beat the level. I keep saying that. Just want to make it clear. I don't suck at this game. I can beat this level. I could beat this level, but I'm trying to do it as quick as possible. Because I have no chill. Nope. No, you can't get there. You can't get there. You have to... Maybe you can. Maybe you can. I think maybe you can. I think you have to be going full speed and jump full momentum. Nope, you can't do it. I don't think that's doable. Now, I could potentially jump to the Goombud. See, so the way my brain is working right now, I know what I have to do to beat the level. I'm trying to figure out if there's ways I can skip things. Josh, try to do it quick. Try to do it quick as possible, Smith. That's right. We don't care about doing it correctly. We care about doing it fast. No, you can't. No, you can't. You have to hit the block, jump on the block, and then jump to the platform. Okay, and then it's Goombud, Shell, on-off switch. I waited, or I went too fast. Essentially, you wait a little bit, and then you bop, bop, bop. Small, 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 big. Ah, I did small, small. Small, small, big. It's not small, 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 big. It's small, small, big. Damn it, I jumped too far on that one. Bibby, get in the dang Discord. What are you doing with your life? I need somebody to talk to. Otherwise, we're just playing Mario all night. I got it. Oh, why? Okay, so just run. So it's just a straight run there. Looks like you have to jump, but you don't. I think you can just... Clean. Not clean. You wait and then bop, bop, bop. Not bop, bop, bop. But bop, bop, bop. I know we have kids shows starting shortly and have to be out of work fast. That and my autism. Are you one of those autistic guys? What's up with all these autistic guys running around everywhere? It's okay. If I believed in that stuff, I'd be autistic too. So. What am I doing? What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to crack a beer, and I'm focused more on that than I am on the game. No, I missed. No. I'm surprised Jalen's not in here. He must be getting some dick. God. The hell is wrong with me? What am I doing? 1, 2, big. Boom, boom, big. A little boom, boom. A little boom, boom. And then a big boom. That's how it goes. That's how it goes in the field. We reel in the field. I'm about to play some rap music. If I'm going to be playing Mario, I need to be listening to some Wheezy. Problem is I can't find the song that I was listening to the other day. What was the song I was listening to the other day? This stream's about to go copyright, so. can't remember the song, but he said, "They never had me, but always want me. Never get me." What did he say? Does anybody know any panels? I'll jump on somebody else's panel. I'm not good at like finding. Some of these people are really good at like finding different panels to infiltrate. I'm not good at that. Oh, here it is. Bodies?
Nigga try to act like you know me. Niggas try to act like my woody. Say you got drink, nigga show me. You know I need that, I'm a dope fiend. Bitch try to act like she love me. All she do is fuck me and blow me. All she do is fuck me and blow me. Bitch try to act like she know me. Nigga try to act like you know me. Nigga try to act like my woody.
For the uninitiated.
You know I need that, I'm a dope fiend. Bitch try to act like she love me. All she do is fuck me and blow me. All she do is fuck me and blow me. Bitch try to act like she know me. Drop 300 on the watch to take some time off. Make it rain on her all night and watch her dry out. I went blind.
For the uninitiated who don't understand mumble rap, Lil Wayne is not mumble rap. Lil Wayne is the originator of mumble rap. He's not these lames that mumble rap. So, if you need an interpreter, I'm here for you. This song only starts out like this for the first half, but he says some deep stuff. I was gonna name one of the streams. One of these dreaded conservative streams I do not one night is a line from this song. Hold on. Who's messaging me in Messenger? Oh, that was you. What? What the fuck, baby? What the, bro? Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not putting that on the stream. I am not putting that on the stream. Oh my god. Bro. Yo, you're a sexy man, baby. What the? You look dang looking like Lou Ferrigno in this piece. Mixed with Edward Scissorhands. You look like a combination of dang Edward Norton. Dang. Oh my god. Bro. Bro, I'm not. I'm blowing snot out my nose. Oh my god. Oh, that's the funniest thing I've seen in a long time. What the? Bro, why do you look like the alpha in that picture? Why are you like, why am I the, why am I the small spoon? You know, the lean in thing? Why am I leaning in so much? That's just so stupid. Oh god. Oh, my face hurts. Oh my god. Nobody knows what I'm laughing at. Wow. That was Drop 300 on a watch to take some time off. Make it rain on her all night and watch her dry off. Twin cannons on my side like Mariah. Bruh. Twin cannons on my side like Mariah. Mariah Carey, Nick Cannon. I think they had twins or babies. They have two kids. Twin cannons on my side like Mariah. What? I stuck the landing. I've been duffel banding. He said, I've been duffel bagging since you started rubber banding. I've been duffel bagging since you started rubber banding. From another planet. Watch me jump from off that bitch. I stuck the landing. I've been duffel bagging since you started rubber banding. I'm a backwards. Hey, tell my daddy he a whore and I'm a lucky bastard. Tell you quote unquote fuck you and whoever asked you. You ain't cat, nigga, show me. Whoa! I just dropped an M-bomb on accident. This is about to get grimy. You don't know. Now the next verse is less mumbly. Pay attention. These bitches act like they owe me. You don't know. These ninjas act like they know me. Or these ninjas act like they bro me. These bitches act like they know me. Some ninjas act like some bitches. Some strippers act like it's holy. Some strippers act too important. She a bad, she a trophy. Ain't an op in sight. What'd he say? Ain't an op in sight. It's Saturday night. Look like a smoke screen. Ain't an op in sight. Look at my smoke screen. It's Friday night, bitch. I am smoky. This is what I like. You never knew me. You act like you know me. You might never know me. They'll never lose me, but they never had me because they always want me. They'll never lose me, but they never had me because they'll always want me. That's what I was gonna name the stream. They'll never lose me because they never had me, but they'll always want me. That's deep. Want me.
I need that, I'ma do it. Bitch trying like she love me. All she do is fuck me and blow me. All she do is fuck me and blow me. Bitch trying like she know me.
You don't know. You don't know, no. Alright. The rest of this is just... This is funeral sessions. I'd rather just listen to funeral. Funeral is going to be more copyrighted. So we'll have to watch the
Vivid Home Security is trusted by millions of people.
Shut up.
Amazing helped Anthony through night
This
classes.
is an amazing album.
Starts at CSL Plasma. Donate.
If you don't like Lil Wayne, then get out. I don't care. It's 5 in the morning. You think I care?
Amazing.
Stop playing League if you don't.
The Discord is still open. Anybody in chat can just ask me for the Discord link. I'll send it. Oh, this is not the first song on the album, though. There it is.
Welcome to the funeral. Yeah. Closed casket as usual. Yeah, welcome to the funeral. The choir singing musicals.
Kumbaya, it's beautiful. I'm busting with that Uzi, bro. And they look like they saw Lucifer. Arr.
Welcome to the funeral. We
not welcome, we intruders, though. They wanted smoke until you blew the smoke.
That's just inexcusable. Welcome to the funeral.
What up, Dean?
Where we from, we ruin them. We've been to quite
a few of them.
The Reverend talk, we booing them.
We throw up the pyro and
Welcome to the funeral. Closed casket as usual.
soul snatching as usual. Amen, hallelujah.
Whole family delusional. Niggas crying like 2-year-olds. Bullet holes come through the doors. I just crossed my heart, then I threw a rose. Damn, welcome to your funeral.
Everybody knew you, though.
Ain't nobody shooting, no.
Gotta die to see who you know. Welcome to the funeral.
Where we from, we ruin them. The
Preacher
preach,
preach,
we
we
shooting
them.
them.
Now we need one for you and him. That's why they commemorate you. Hope you die to commemorate you. Life is a movie, it's in theaters. Some of y'all's already went to cable. Black gun, chrome gun, iteration.
We so strong, need ventilation. Funeral home, need renovation. I got your mom's tear out of precipitation. Nigga, when you die, did you bitch your favor? Nigga, we gon' mob like the Genovases. Nigga, fat mod, I'm a Jenny Craig. Drive by in the Winnebago.
Snapping out the hip, baby, crib a cradle.
Tomatoes on your head, split tomatoes from 100 feet away. Now it's a halo. Tomato sauce, Heinz 57. Catch up, nigga, you behind
where I left you.
I hate your bitch, your mama, and your fellas, kids, cousins, uncles,
aunts, and your nephews.
Shoot a pussy nigga in the face post casket. Looking for the kids in the face post bastards. Tears running down the bitch face romantic. Two straps on the old Bo Jacksons. In his face close casket. Send him on the highway to having no traffic. My little nigga just caught a body ecstatic.
He cried to his joy, then he got tatted. Welcome to the funeral.
Close casket as usual.
Amen. Delusional.
Amen. Hallelujah. Though. Choir singing musicals. Kumbaya is beautiful. Like busting with the Uzi.
They look like they saw Lucifer.
Welcome to the funeral.
Everybody knew you, though.
Ain't nobody shooting, no. That's just inexcusable.
Welcome to the funeral.
Where we from, we ruin them. I've been to quite a few of them. My nigga
got immune to them.
Shoot a pussy nigga in the face, closed casket.
Pop, pop, pop.
Looks pretty kids in the face, poor bastards.
Goddamn, drive-bys in the Winnebago. Sniper hit a baby cradle.
Tomatoes on your head, split tomatoes from 100 feet away.
No, it's a halo. In other words, the ninja dead.
In other words, the nigga dead.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh. This song's fire. Gas to the floor, I'm pressing fast forward, I'm racing NASCAR. Don't ask me who them bands for, I pop bands for muscle relaxation. I'm a patient, pick up the pace when I feel too adjacent to who I'm racing. Yeah, I'm spacing out. 8 bomb, Andre wave down, but lay it down. Air it out, yeah, air it out. I'm too eager to wait it out. Stuck the heat and Satan out. Pray police don't raid the house. Pay my taxes in the payment, mamas. Hate me back and they hate me now. I got mansions of waste. I got mansions of space. Feel like I'm nasty with space. Don't feel like answering my phone. I feel like thrashing today. I put my ratchet on safe and I feel actually safe. Catching spasms and fakes from all the hands I've been shaked and all the cash I've been counted and all the blunts that I rolled up. I stunt when I roll up with a bad bitch sitting in the front with a nose up. You know what's in my soda for your trap house closing, my glass house broken, and my lights out open, and my lighthouse glowing. Hey, mahogany dashboard, do the dashboard. Mahogany dashboard, do the dashboard. Mahogany handle on the gun in my hand, boy. Brains all over my mahogany dashboard. I think in my backyard I need an airport. I started sandstorm. Mahogany skin touch me, I knock your hands off. Mahogany sand, mahogany Dior sandals. I do the dash slime, stick the coke on the breast line. She snorted flatline, good times, no hard times. Oh, it's that time. We at war. I check my Shabbat for the exact time. Bang, bang, black time. I'm reppin' Fab Five, flag high, red, red, red. Bloody vampire plug. What the fuck in a rabbi? No cat. Ah! I knew what it was gonna do. Under this color, these red mahogany dreads showing. Let's get in red and make these mahogany headboards. Ow! Oh, mahogany. Mahogany dashboard, I do the dashboard. Mahogany dashboard, I do the dashboard. Hey, I do the dashboard. Brains all over my mahogany dashboard. Loyal mahogany bags for the bad boys. Loyal mahogany bags for the bad boys. Soon as we land on mahogany sand, mahogany sand. Loyal mahogany bags for the bad boys. Loyal. Woo! Okay, I see what they're doing. Mahogany.
My pet doesn't own my
Shut
house,
up.
but it sure smells like he does. If you've got pets in your house, the air in your home is filled with pet hair.
What's good, brother? Beat burn bush and I'm coming around with a bush cutter and look for you.
You niggas talking too much shit.
I'm about to find a good plunger.
Y'all niggas is some foot soldiers, I'm a foot fungus. You dead, brother.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Like a red button, the gun head button, like bum, 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 bum.
I shoot you while the sun don't shine.
It's a hot summer. Fall off, I knock a wall off with a sawed off. I'm a wizard with that motherfucker like I went to Hogwarts. And once it wear off, bitch don't touch me like an air ball. Stay time out of 8 slime. Money tall like 8'9", but I'm still starving like a skinny model in that lace slop that fleek mine. Ah, okay. Bop, bop. I'm stupid. Dumb, great, blind, but I still see in the dark. Then they grow and they fly. I'm stupid.
I'm out of my coupe and narcotic abuser.
No needles cause my pocket's ballooning. Fuck your baby mama. She breastfeeds your child while I do it. I looped it.
Your crocodile's toothless. Titty fuck your baby mama. She breastfeed your child while I do it. I looped
it.
I'm out of my tunchi, I'm minding my tunchi, I'm shining my Uzi, they find on my loser, I'm hiding out, hoping I
don't smell like all these fucking vaginas I'm douching.
Dropping these jewels is precious
like I'm dropping my jewelry.
I'm out of my Gucci, you not on my Gucci, that's not an exclusive designers, excuse me,
masseuse me, oops, I mean masseuses, massage me, I'm gruesome, I'm grimy, turn you in La Mami to tuna salami. That's beautiful science. That's Hugh and a Hansi. I pew when I got him. Pew when I got him. Turn a noodle to nada. Nada's name was in that song.
I cried as I viewed it. I'm lying, I'm goofing, I'm tying my nooses, lighting my fluids, igniting influence. Wait.
Why am I not holding jump?
I'm high like I flew and my white looking Jewish. Wait.
My money look Arabic, blood looking Cuban, my eyes look Korean, my coke look Peruvian. Wait. She from Aruba, she from the States. Pussy foreign food, we overate. High moon stew in space. I come from Mars, but I act like I'm from the planet of the apes. Mansion with a gate with a nice landscape. The land across the way. Don't ask me what I make. I'ma be answering all day. Then I just took off and landed on a face. I have to slide under that. Don't judge me, I took the stand and lost the case. Big rocks in my mouth, can't remember how many asteroids I ate. Passing on the way. I'm like lashes on his face. What's in your wallet? 46 seconds? I don't think I can beat that world record. That's a cool level, though. I think I can one-shot it. What?
Interior bar. Friends enjoying Campari spritz. Cut. A sudden distraction.
I think I can one-shot this level, but I don't think I can take the world record. Hey, you ready for this one? This is like, I'm gonna use this as like something someday.
If you weigh me down, then I gotta remove you.
If you in my way, then I gotta go through you.
Look. Funeral.
I don't talk shit, bitch. I do it.
They say all facts, but don't prove shit.
You in my way, need to move, bitch.
Shut the fuck up, no excuses.
This a win-win, so I'm so choosy. Money spread on me like boozy. Real ones ride for me, no cruise shit. Okay. My account just cost this ship and move. Do it. Now I'm up, now I'll be at a funeral. If I'm up, there's no refund. I put on for Atlanta like Dion. From the apartments to the arena. Look at God Trap driving a deep. I don't talk shit, bitch. I do it.
They say all facts, but don't prove shit.
You in my way, need to move, bitch. Shut the fuck up, no excuses. This a win-win, so I'm so choosy. Money spread on me like boozy. Real ones ride for me, no cruise ships. I don't talk shit, bitch. I do shit. Like it's Jewish. Catch a body like Ray Lewis. Blat, 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 blat. Latochi, I'm a little thicker. Check on my neck, it affects on my nose. My neck is a nuisance. Bullets are food, but it's like a translucent. Yo, I think it's crazy that stuff that would get people banned on the internet for saying, like, or stuff people would get canceled for in comedy or on the internet. If you listen to Lil Wayne, he says all of it in the songs. So he says, soft top on my car like it's Jewish. Catch a body like Ray Lewis. And then he says, in one song, I was listening to a song this morning and I never heard before, but he said something about, I got squinty eyes like an Asian. And I was like, you're not even supposed to be allowed to say that. But he says it in a rap song, in some bars. And it's like amazing. This song, by the way, is fire. I don't care who you are.
Put it on my neck, now my neck is a nuisance. I am a
He just said, chains on my neck like a noose. Put it on my neck, now my neck is a nuisance. I'm a little bitch on that crooked like Lucius. I'm on that purple.
I get the checks and just do it, no swooshes. Flex on my ex and I flex on my new bitch. No disrespect, I buzz down a noose. Put it on my neck, now my neck is a nuisance. I ex, I'm quicker like Lucius. I'm gonna sit at that purple pollution.
I'm on that sip, got the purple pollution.
I get the checks and just do it, no swooshes.
I get the checks and just do it, no swooshes. Nike. I get the checks and just do it, no swooshes. Hold on. Black, black,
I'm in this bitch on the quicker like lotions. I'm gonna sit at that purple pollution. I get the checks and just do it, no swooshes. Flex on my ex and I flex on my new bitch.
Flex on my ex and a flex. Flex on my ex and a flex on my new bitch.
No disrespect, I buzz down a noose. Put it on my.
No disrespect, I bust down a noose. Put it on my neck. Now my neck is a nuisance.
Now my neck is a nuisance. I am a mess. I am a mutant.
Bullets go through your vest like that's translucent. Bullets go through your vest like it's translucent. I'm somewhere else secluded. You a ref, my you blew it. You a ref, my you blew it. Like you blew the whistle. Bro, hold on. The pistol I drew it. Like a sketch, the pistol I drew it.
You a rep, my nigga, you blew it. I don't sketch, but the pistol I drew it. Told myself to continue my duties. I got money.
Tell myself to continue my duties. I got money from 2002 that I ain't seen since 2002. Bro. Bro. This is why Lil Wayne is one of the GOATs. Top two. Top two.
From 2002 that I ain't seen since 2002. Me
shining
crazy,
crazy,
my nigga, we
brutal.
booted. Ballers so crazy,
I dribble and shoot it.
Just like I paid for a million pooch. I treat the real like that bitch is Suzuki. I need a favorite woman like the Fugees. It's me shining, baby, we live the street stooges. My skate stance is goofy, my bay ass is stupid. No fake ass is truly.
I'm making a movement. I'm making a movement.
I don't talk shit, bitch, I do.
Let's play that verse again.
Talk shit, bitch, I see money spread on me like boozy. Real ones ride for me, no cruise shit.
I don't talk shit, bitch. I do shit. Stop top on my car like it's Jewish. Catch a body like Red Lewis. Black, black, black. Latunchi, I'm a little bitch like a cooking like Lucius.
I get the checks and just do it, no swooshes. Flex on my ex and I flex on my new bitch. No disrespect, I buzz down a noose.
Put on my neck is noose.
I am a mess, I am a mutant. Bullets go through your vest like it's translucent. I smoke the best exclusive. I'm somewhere else secluded. Fly to death and your bitch just fluent. You a rep, my nigga, you blew it. I don't sketch, but the pistol I drew it. Told myself to continue my duties.
I got from money 2002 that I ain't seen since 2002.
Me shining brazen, my nigga, we bullet.
Ballers so crazy, I dribble and shoot it.
Just like I paid for a million pooch. I treat the real like that bitch is Suzuki.
Suzuki.
I need a favorite woman like the Fugees. It's me shining, baby, we live the street stooges. My skate stance is goofy, my bay ass is stupid. No fake ass is truly. I'm making.
What did he say there? He said, I need a favorite bitch.
Fugees is me shining, baby, we live the street stooges. My skate stance is goofy, bitch, bullet. Ballers so crazy, I dribble and shoot it. Just like I paid for a million pooch. I treat the real like that bitch is Suzuki. I need a favorite woman like the Fugees. Is me shining, baby.
I need a favorite woman like the Fugees. I don't understand that. And see, that's why I love Lil Wayne, because sometimes I don't understand the metaphors, but I bet you somebody does. I need a favorite bitch like I'm the Fugees.
We live the street stooges. My skate stance is goofy, my bay ass is stupid. No fake ass is truly.
I'm making a movement.
I don't talk shit, bitch, I do.
They say all flags, but don't prove shit. You in my way, need to move, bitch.
Shut the fuck up, no excuses.
These are not playing in order, by the way. Why is the album out of order? Because this is like late in the album. This says a level as Helen Keller, and it's a darkness level. We're gonna play a level as Helen Keller. My count just cost a ship and move. I don't talk shit, bitch, I do it. Keep your 2 cents.
If you weigh me down, then I gotta remove you. If
you in my way, then I gotta go through you. I had a dream. I was broke. No diamonds and no gold.
I had a dream. I was broke.
No diamonds and no gold. Most saddest story ever told. Oh, and I had a dream. I was a fool. No drinking and no pool. What is this? What is this level? I thought it was just a dream. Foreign everything. I live the American dream. Foreign everything. Bro. I live the American dream. Foreign everything. I turn my scariest dream into a fairy with wings.
I don't want beef, I just want green. That's vegetarian dreams. Dream, yeah. I'm having that dream when I'm falling,
yeah.
I land in the purple water, yeah. I
Probably resurface tomorrow, yeah.
Dream of a world with new water, yeah. It's been like the
Perfect water, yeah. Oh, that's what you gotta do. I dreamed I died and went to heaven and came back because I got work in the morning. Hey, listen again. Hold on, one more time. I live the American dream, foreign everything. I turn my scariest dream into a fairy with wings. I'm having a dream with a fall where I'm falling and wake up with a perfect. What did he say? Hold on. I don't want beef. I just want green. That's vegetarian dreams.
Dream, yeah. I'm having that dream when I'm falling, yeah. I land in the purple water, yeah.
I'm having a dream where I'm falling, yeah. I'll wake up in the purplest water, yeah. I'll probably resurface tomorrow, yeah. Sleep tight. I daydream all night. Keep my head upright. Don't let the Fed bugs bite. One night I fell asleep with some good pussy and I woke up like, oh shit. Had a dream that I was broke. I ain't sleep with that same hoe since. That's another verse. It's like I work in the morning, yeah. Sleep tight. I daydream all night. Keep my head upright. Don't let the Fed bugs bite. One night I fell asleep with some good pussy and woke up like, oh shit. Had a dream that I was broke. I ain't sleep with that same hoe since. I dreamt I fell asleep in some good pussy and I woke up like, oh shit. Had a dream that I was broke. I ain't sleep with that same hoe since. Oh God.
I had a dream I was broke.
No diamonds and no gold. Most saddest story ever told. Whoa. Had a dream I was a fool. No mansion and no pool. I woke up in ice cream.
Thank God it was just a dream. We in another dimension.
And the man of the dreams. Feeling up wet in the dream.
She gon' wake up in a swimsuit. They tryna sell me some dreams. Way too fucking expensive.
I've been sipping all this leaning like my eyes are dreaming. Bumping all these fucking wheezies. All your sand about to turn to cement. Got you California dreaming. I'm your worst nightmare. Roll it all and give it to you. Back to chillin' me. ODs and violets. Roses with no thorns. Most saddest story ever told. Whoa. How am I awake? Seesaw, this is not the place for you. We're playing Mario and listening to Lil Wayne because everybody left the Discord because, I don't know, it got contentious. So everybody left. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. So now we're listening to Lil Wayne. This is dirty rap music. And the amount of money he brings YouTube possibly. How am I awake? It's not even my bedtime for another like 6 hours. My bedtime is 10, 11, 12 a.m. Well, 10 or 11 a.m. usually. Right now is not. Right now, I should be at work right now. What you talking about? Woke up in ice cream. Thank God it was just a dream. Thank God it was just a dream.
Thank God it was just a dream.
Yeah, you probably should. Thank God. I just want to spend it all before I go to sleep. Fill my heart and give it to you. Wrap it. Up on Irish, ODs and violence. How did I die there? I just woke up with some new tattoos. I just woke up next to who are you and you are you. Make the dreams come true and then I put them back on snooze. Had a dream I was a fool. Woke up and I screamed. Shake that ass like a salt shaker.
With the trusted protection of AAA watching over your home, your guard dog.
Shake that ass like a salt shaker.
This one's. Why is it out of order? Gang gang. Rolls on with the man, nigga plain Jane. Yang yang. Big crown on little Bing James. Bust down, bro. Take a picture, freeze frame. They need the sheets changed. Big gang. Okay, red team. Lit up like a light beam. Sipping ice cream. Take the money, and teach it up a hygiene. That banana flip, aim it at a rapper lip. We call him Colin Kaepernick. Just so you know, that was a Colin Kaepernick diss. He said, we call him Cap and Cap. Call him Colin Kaepernick. That was a Colin Kaepernick diss. Lil Wayne is based, whether you like it or not. Maybe he kissed Baby. But who else kissed their dad? There was another guy that people never talk about that kissed their dad on the lips, and nobody ever talks about it. But they'll always bring up Lil Wayne and Birdman. But there was somebody else that nobody ever brings up. I can't remember who did it. That was chump chain. That's a blood stain. Drove off screaming gang gang. Two yang yang. Take a picture, freeze frame. Big gang. Motion picture shit. At you with my 40 Glock. When I'm on that savage shit. Bodies on that black top. You don't get no ambulance drive. Yeah, you know it's gang gang. You don't want to lose your brain. Yeah, we from the projects. Like some Vietnam vets. I'm just trying to make a plate. Bitches call it Yola Yates. Roosevelt Richard Mill playing gang. Too strong, nigga, yang yang. Strong weed, nigga, bang rang. Big crown on, nigga, bang James. Bust down, roll, nigga, big rings. Bust down, froze, freeze frame. I'm like a geek, man. There's no way you can make that jump. Bing James. Bust down, froze, take a picture, freeze frame. Like a geek, man. My baby.
Thicker, fuller hair starts with Hims. Discover sprays, chews,
Look,
and
you see
serums
the ads
made with clinically proven ingredients.
The ads
to stop
listen to
hair
me.
loss.
Now who gonna pop me? Who gonna pop me? Bunch of niggas
Sitting looking like not me.
Bunch of looking ass niggas I do not see.
I love
Got
this
my
song.
slimes in this bitch and they got me. Bunch of niggas with me looking like copy. Bunch of looking ass bitches trying to watch me. No Itachi.
Bitch, I'm rolling like on the grassy.
Now who gon' pop me?
Who gon' pop me? Who gon' pop me?
Bunch of niggas in here looking like
Not me.
Yes, I'm stunning on these niggas like the Hopsy. Who gon' pop me?
Put some money on your head, but you shoot 'em, miss. You know karma is a bitch, just like you a bitch. Walked in the pet store, said give me a cobra. Gotta keep your friends close, enemies closer. You know wifey from Australia, she said cheers, mate. Then we toast and see how you ninjas tears taste. That's a mixtape. And if you hate it, come say it to my dick face. Who the fuck won? Well, no one so far. 2 cups, no straw. Bust down so far. Slow medicinal cause I'm sick. I'm 5'5", the ballistic maybe 5'6". That's my shit, nigga, smell that.
I'm in the code, nigga sick. Nigga spell that.
Where they sell that? I'm going turbo, yeah. It's like a turtle, yeah. No surfboard, ay. No shampoo. No cat pools. And it tastes like rappers. Fuck rappers. Who gon' pop me? Who gon' pop me? Who gon' pop me? Bunch of niggas is looking like not me.
Bunch of looking ass niggas trying to spot me. Who gon' pop me? No, who gon' pop me? Who gon' pop me?
Who gon' pop me? Who gon' take on F about to poppy?
Bunch of bitches looking at me like I'm poppy.
I say I he. Okay, who gon' pop? You not poppin'. My bitch poppin'. You gon' pop. Get your popcorn. I've been poppin' since pop wanna. I pop wanna pop. What's poppin'? Uzi on my seat. Money on my mind, so I usually overthink. Yeah, I'm running out of time, so I bought another roller. Once upon a time, that's the moral of the story. You a cookie monster, looking at a goblin. I call them Mary Poppins. I like to have my opposites. If you're a goon, I'm a balloon. Who gon' pop me? Who gon' pop me?
Bunch of niggas in here looking like not me. Bunch of looking ass niggas I do not see. Got my slimes in this bitch and they got me. Bunch of niggas with me looking like copy. Bunch of bitches looking at me like Papi.
I said grassy. Bitch, I'm rolling my on the grassy. Who gon' pop me? Who gon' pop me? Ah.
Bunch of niggas in here looking like not me.
Progress.
Niggas trying to spot me. Who gon' pop me?
Who gon' pop me? Who gon' pop me? Who gon' pop me?
Full take, I'm on F, but the pop E. Bunch of bitches looking at me like I'm Papi.
I say I key.
Ain't gon' roll up, I'ma pop up.
And get you popped up. Ain't no telling where your body might pop up. Ain't gon' pull up, I'ma pop up. And get you popped up. Ain't no telling where your body might pop up. Who the fuck won war? Who the fuck won war? Fuck won war? Ah, okay, so it's right before the third. Right before the third platform. I like this too. This whole album is amazing.
I don't trust nobody, not my lovers, not my friends. I don't make no promises,
cause I know just how they'll end. I don't trust nobody, I don't even nobody else. And as messed up as that sounds, I don't even trust myself. If you out there in the streets and you've been looking for me, you gon' find out me out there that been looking for me.
I've been looking for some love, but it ain't looking for me. That's why she bite her tongue when she tell me that pussy for me. I've been looking at the cross and it just look like a T. Two fingers,
I keep them crossed, I ain't looking for peace.
I've been looking at the stars and they don't glisten for me.
2 fingers, I keep them crossed. I can't be looking for peace. Oh my god. What?
Me that pussy for me. I've been looking at the cross and it just look like a T. 2 fingers, I keep them crossed, I can't be looking for peace. I've been looking at the stars and they don't glisten for me. I've been looking in the mirror, he don't listen to me.
When I die before I wake, praise the Lord, my soul to take. I lost count of my mistakes, at least I learned along the way. I don't trust nobody, and my lovers not my friends.
I don't make no no promises.
Cause I know just how they'll end. I don't trust nobody. I don't need anybody else. And as messed up as it sounds, I don't even trust myself.
If you out there in the streets and you been looking for me, you gon'
We
find a
gon'
bunch of motherfuckers looking like me. I ain't never looking back because your light always green. Safe to say I lost my way,
but I never lost the lead.
Safe to say I lost the brakes,
But I never lost the speed.
Wake, I lost some sleep, but
And I never lost the green.
If you out there at the crossroads looking for me, you gon' find me with my eyes closed looking for grief.
If I die before I wake,
Pray the Lord my soul to take. I lost count of my mistakes. At least I learned along the way. World record, baby. That's 4 world records.
I don't trust nobody. I don't need nobody else. And as messed up as it sounds, I don't even trust myself.
If you out there in the streets and you been looking for me, when you find me, tell me I said I've been looking for me. I've been looking for some love, but it ain't looking for me. That's why she bite her tongue when she tell me that pussy for me. I've been looking at the cross and it just look like a T. 2 fingers, I keep them crossed, I can't be looking for peace. I've been looking at the stars and they don't glisten for me. I've been looking in the mirror, he don't listen to me.
If I die before I wake, pray the Lord my soul to take. I lost count of my mistakes. At least I learned along the way.
And I don't trust
nobody. Not my lovers, not my friends. I don't make no promises. Cause I know just how they'll end.
And
I don't trust nobody. I don't need nobody else. And as messed up as it sounds, I don't even trust myself.
If you out there in the streets and you been looking for me, you gon' find a bunch of motherfuckers looking like me. I ain't never looking back because your light always green. Safe to say I lost my way, but I never lost the lead. Safe to say I lost the brakes, but I never lost the speed. Wake, I lost some sleep, but I never lost the dream. If you out there at the crossroads looking for me, you gon' find me with my eyes closed looking for grief.
If I die before I wake, pray the Lord my soul to take. I lost count of my mistakes. At least I learned along the way. I don't trust nobody. Not my lovers, not my friends. I don't make no promises. Cause I know just how they end. I don't trust nobody. I don't need nobody else. And as messed up as it sounds, I don't even trust myself.
If you out there in the streets and you been looking for me, when you find me, tell me I said I've been looking for me.
She's still a hoe. Still a hoe.
Did you know you could be entitled
No,
to
I
a
didn't
5
know.
or 6
Did you
figure
know?
payout
You know,
if
you
you
know.
were in a traffic
If you
collision
know, you
within
know.
the
Still a hoe. Check vernacular.
It ain't no room, so she lapping up. Shawty your blood and I'm Dracula. Anytime forward and I'm black enough. And I'm made back and I'm backing up. Either protect or attacking us. I just might buy her Acura.
Tell her drive it to Africa.
This how a rich nigga take the trash out.
But I'm not a janitor.
I'm an ex-drug dealer. Get a rush when the egg sizzle. Pocket full of dead people. She mine, I don't share people. If the Fed watch me, they can see how many times I done fed people. I hit, but I can't date you, baby. You
on the side like a baked potato.
A little crazy, I don't want to change you. If you a car, I will candy paint you. That's a bar, that's an indicator. Deep breath, hyperventilation. Shawty gon' share that throat. She got the best
of
both.
You know your hoe, that
The
hoe.
hoe.
You know that hoe gon' hold for sure, for sure, for sure. G up next and she finna blow. Still the same hoe. Kissing on you with the same throat. If you know that hoe, that hoe is still
For sure, for sure, for sure.
She up next and she finna blow. She still the same hoe. Kissing on you with the same throat.
Shorty not a thief, but she still the show, but she still a hoe. I'ma need $1 million bitch and $1 million more. With $1 million, oh. Condominium on the million flow.
She said that these niggas broke, they make her sick, she endless slow. She said she's sick and tired of being
sick and tired like mystical.
I got cash from years ago, I bought to
my Achilles toe.
She say you stacking money to the
Little boy, you're sitting low.
She been catching feelings, though. She been out of my business.
Oh, I need to kill this.
I don't believe in no miracle. She swallow my bacteria. I fuck you, conduct you. If you don't believe it, that's video. That ain't your hoe, that was your hoe. She just a hoe. She been a hoe.
You know that hoe a hoe. You know that hoe gon' hold for sure. For sure. She up next and she finna blow. Still the same hoe. Kissing on you with the same bro. She up next and she finna blow. Kissing on you with the same goal. Showing on no thick. Still a show. Still a hoe. Still a hoe. Tell her to drive it to Africa.
Cold lagered, cold filtered.
We got 4 world records so far.
Choose chill.
Or 5. That's a tough job. Bitch, I'm a bot. Dunking wherever.
Bitch, I'm a ballin', bitch, I'm a ballin', dunk on whoever. I feel just like Russell Westbrook, bitch, I'm a ballin', dunk on whoever. I feel just like Russell Westbrook, bitch, I'm a ballin', dunk on whoever.
Got Siri fucking Alexa. I'm but down to professionals. Look at it under plus your retina. With diamonds are covered like eczema.
Don't fuck with the rest of them. Don't fuck with the rest of them. We treat them like veterinarians. Me and my dog pull up in the Tesla.
I'm bust down a professional. Got it too hard, it's gonna bust your retina. With diamonds covered like eczema.
We treat them like veterinarians. Me and my dog, we come to your area. We gon' go hard just like DMX in them.
Fresh of the hot boy, bitch. I'm a hot boy. Red dot boy. Dot boy.
Shoot every spot boy, back chest top boy. Shoot out like cowboys, back press cat boy. Purse get pop boy. Yes, I'm a hostage. Zanny get pop too. That's for my conscience. Zaddy get pop too. Now I'm a zombie. Muscle relaxing. That's for my posture. I'ma do acid. Now I'm obnoxious. Sip cotton candy. Pop out the cotton. Hold you for ransom. Now you the hostage. Call up your family. Give them the options. Tell them the cash. You put them in boxes. Do not do with 12 cause you dealing with monsters. If everything failed, then we killing your mama. We all go to hell, but right now we on fire. I'm talking that shit.
Man, I'm walking that shit like a dog on that bitch.
He was bugging and shit, now he eating his words. Tell him gargle and spit. Don't be starting no shit when you start. I finish. Put your heart.
I think I can clear that.
Bitch, I'm
bad, dunk on whoever. Bitch, I'm bad, dunk on whoever.
I feel just like Russell Westbrook.
Bitch, I'm bad, dunk on whoever.
I feel just like Russell Westbrook. Bitch, I'm a dog. I turn to a werewolf. Got Siri fucking Alexa. Me and my dog pull up in the Tesla. I'm a bust down in perpetual.
If that is too hard, it's gonna bust your retina. With diamonds are covered like eczema.
Me and my dogs don't fuck with the rest of them.
Me and my dogs don't fuck with the rest of it.
We treat them like veterinarians. Me and my dog pull up in the Tesla.
I'm bust down a professional. Look at it too hard, it's gonna bust your retina. With diamonds are covered like eczema.
We treat them like veterinarians. Me and my dog, we come to your area. We can do
it like DMX. Why can't I get on that freaking duck? Bust up in your home, yeah.
Home sweet home inside, yeah. All my dogs is wild, yeah. Just saw your dog goodbye, yeah.
Pet cemetery, yeah, but all my dogs inside, yeah. Yeah.
Y'all done lost your mind, yeah. And all my stars align, yeah. So all
why?
My dogs gon' shine, yeah. All my dogs is slime, yeah.
More like Vietnam, yeah. Throw that dog a bone, yeah. That might be a bone. Throw that dog a bone, that might be a bomb. Ah, I had it. I'm bust down professional. Got it too hard, it's gonna bust your retina.
With diamonds is covered like eczema. Me and my dogs don't fuck with the rest of them. Me and my dogs don't fuck with the rest of them. We treat them like veterinarians. Me and my dog pull up in the Tesla. I'm a bust down in perpetual. Look at it too hard, it's gonna bust.
Why can't I get on that stupid music note?
Me and my dog don't fuck with the rest of them. We treat them like veterinarians. Me and my dog, we
come to your area. We gon' go hard just like DMX in them.
Getting this education, getting my master's, put me at a level that, of course, more respect from the community, but also to look at myself with that level of respect and to say, I deserve to be in the room.
No! Oh, I had it.
At PurdueGlobal.
Or leave me.
No cap.
I'ma go my own way.
She let me and leave me. I gave her a reason. She don't want a reason. She don't want to see me. She don't believe me. I tell her it's cold. I'm already freezing. My heart ain't even beating. Just talk to the repeat. Put me on speaker. He told me to keep you. I know I ain't perfect. I should've need to work on. Nigga been working. I know you uncertain. You ride for me and I drive you crazy. And I know I've been swerving. I know you've been nervous. I know I've been reckless. Now you all heartless and eyes all worthless. I don't deserve you. You don't deserve this. I turned a blessing into a burden. I'm really sorry. I know it don't fix it. A nigga been wishing it. I go reverse it. I know it don't help it. I know I look selfish and looks at deceiving, but you looking further.
I hate donuts.
I'm just a has-been. How did this happen? What is occurring? What's your endurance? You acting like you never been in
donuts and wizards.
It was the purest till you got curious. You know that love don't come with assurance. I blame the jurors for putting me on trial. They was sick in your smile. Now we just cured them. That got me furious. People that knew of us tell me they sorry. I said make two of us. Wonder what ruined them. Wonder how beautiful you look at your wedding when I'm in my funeral. God damn.
Wanna leave me.
Let me leave me.
I'ma go my own way.
She let
me
me
leave me.
I gave her a reason. She don't want a reason. She don't want to see me. She don't believe me. I tell her it's cold, I'm already freezing. My heart ain't even beating. Just talk to the repeat, put me on speaker. He told me to keep you. So I tried to call, but I couldn't reach you. You blocked my number. I feel like James Harden, you blocked my jumper, goddamn. Who you loving, who you wanna be fucking? Since it ain't me, just tell her homie he lucky. I'm lonely for nothing. I'm staring at the phone and the button. The calls are coming. I'm staring at the walls. I've been punching these walls. They mean nothing. I'm thinking about the ball. I've been fumbling when stars were above.
No!
Shit happened and all of a sudden the tallest start flushing. Try to avoid the confront and enjoy the consumption. Where outside noise and seduction is harder to function. Look up at the angels, they hovering. They show me the light. They told me that I know that I'm wrong, but I know
I ain't right. They tell me they know I ain't wrong, but I don't know what's right.
Let me leave me.
No! I hate donuts.
She let me leave me. I gave her a reason. She don't want a reason. She don't want to see me. She don't believe me. I tell her it's cold. I'm already freezing. My heart ain't even beating. Just talk to the repeat. Put me on speaker. He told me to keep you. So but I couldn't.
I keep falling off of this stupid vine because the freaking joystick. You don't play Mario with a joystick. You play with a D-pad. My D-pad is broken. So I'm playing with a joystick. So I keep falling off this stupid vine. And I hate donuts and I hate wizards. PlayStation buttons. The worst is PlayStation buttons and donuts. PlayStation buttons.
You block my number. I feel like
James Harden.
You block my jumper. Goddamn funeral.
Are you freaking kidding me right now? The Discord is still open. Anybody can jump in. Just ask for the link in the chat. I'll give it to you. I'm playing Mario and listen to music because nobody's here.
To truly embrace the fine life, you must learn.
This next song is good. No, not this next one, but the next one.
Bienvenidos a la.
Oh no, this is actually a good one. I Don't Sleep. This is I Don't Sleep. I don't sleep. Fuck a bed, fuck a spread, fuck a sheet. Fuck a Xanny, give me Adderall a week. All things fucking nicotine. This helicopter gotta walk it on her knees. I don't sleep, but I'm still living out my dreams. It was all a dream. Mom, I got ties. I got eyes. I got flies.
Been chasing these presidents so long, they must be tired.
In the back of my head, under my locks, I got eyes. President's so dead in my pocket, I got flies. I don't sleep. Fuck a bed, fuck a spread, fuck a sheet.
They better not close their eyes, cause don't you never blink. And if you sleeping on the don't you rest in peace. Cause all the niggas do is win, I cheat.
Hey.
Sleep until they burn me to the priest. Fuck a bed, fuck a spread, fuck a sheet.
I just pop a 10, I'm in my man cave.
Looking for some hoes on my DM
and I'm in back page.
Your little hoe do spin class at the gym, that bitch in bad shape. My little hoe said she.
I just popped a 10, I'm in my man cave. Looking for a hoe in my DMs and not Miss Backpage. Ooh, he's saying he don't want a hoe. He wants the girl that he's been talking to. He's not looking for the hoe on Backpage.
He gon' spin a bender like a ratchet.
Puts cocaine on her bitch like a flashy.
Start the cocaine up their titties in my mansion. I'm getting naked with these bitches. I'm on Addy and Cialis breaking records in these bitches. Wait, I think this hoe need Jesus.
I need water.
She say these, them double D's that float in water. I'm too numb, I been my job.
This hoe need Jesus. I need water. them double D's that float in water.
I can't feel it. I'm so numb, I hit it raw and I can't feel it. I'm on the ceiling, I don't sleep.
Fuck a bed, fuck a spread, fuck a sheet. Zanny, give me Adderall a week. Chinchilla copper, gotta walk it on her knees. I ain't keep.
She said, told you what you think about me.
Let me think.
She said, why you never answered? Told her I was asleep.
Told her I was sleep. Really?
What you think about me? Let me think. And then she said, why you never talking? Because I need sleep. But he just said, I don't sleep. Why you never talking? Because I need sleep. But I don't sleep. Bro, hold on. One more time. You re-listen. Pay attention. All I do is win like I cheat. I just pop a 10, I'm in my man cave, looking for some hoes in my DM and not his back page. Bad shape. I like a ratchet. Aliens, Cialis breaking records in this bitches. The honey Jesus, I need water. Double D's that float in water. I'm so numb, I hit it raw and I can't feel it. I'm on the ceiling, I don't sleep. Fuck a bed, fuck a spread, fuck a sheet. Fuck a Zanny, I hate donuts. Chinchilla carpet, got her walking on her knees. Do $1 million in a week and I ain't freak. I ain't sweat, I ain't keep. She said, told you what you think about me. Let me think. She said, why you never answered? Told her I was asleep.
Told her I was sleep.
Really, I was with some bitch in Italy.
Text message from my Memphis bitch, she get them
10 a key.
And
a freeze, I believe.
I
achieve.
Me without the paper,
gold.
without the lane, or feel without the rings.
Snoop without the weed. Yeah, without the
IG without the memes.
I'm up early, bro. Tylenol. Talk it all.
I'm breaking the man, she getting the balls and all.
Oh, balls. I don't sleep. Fuck a bed, fuck a spread, fuck a sheet. Fuck a Zanny, give me Adderall and week. I'll say yayo and codeine.
I don't sleep and I'm still living on my dreams.
No!
You can't get out your dreams. Notorious B.I.G. said it was all a dream.
I'm repping MLB the mob. I got ties. In the back of my head under my locks, I got eyes. I got flies. That's the joystick.
And if you sleeping on the tone, you rest in peace.
And all I can do is win like I cheat.
And I ain't sleeping till they burn me to the priest.
Fuck a bed, fuck a spread, fuck a sheet.
I got my first Botox cosmetic treatment on a lunch break. The
Oh my God. The Botox crap is crazy. Shut up. You look like an alien. You look like a mutant alien. Shut up. Here we go. Sights and silencers. I can't beat this level. I hate donuts. Oh my God. And the joystick. The joystick keeps popping me off the vine. Beautiful soul.
I'm surprised there's a body that could hold you. Low. I'm trying to talk her down. I need to focus. Unfold this. You know it in your heart. You are controlless. Just focus
on me.
This love
is dangerous. It could be locked away. And silencers. Woo! Dry bones. You got murked, bro. No! I don't like this level. I'm done with this level. This is the first. P.S. This is the first level that I've quit because I hate donut bumpers. There's donuts that when you step on them, they shake and then they fall. These are bumper donuts. I hate bumper donuts. And I hate PlayStation buttons, which is the stupid wizards. His name is Kamek, and they pop up randomly, and they're total RNG. What they do is totally RNG. It's random number generator. They just pop up randomly and they'll kill you. I cannot stand Kamek, and I cannot stand bumper donuts, and that's what this whole level is. So screw this level. I'm done with it. Impossible? I doubt it. A 6 out of 10% clear rate? It's not impossible. It has a 25-second world record. We're about to take that.
love is gonna tear up the world. Beautiful love. I'm
surprised that a body that can judge you.
Pink Lotus.
Yeah, you're said beautiful lover. I'm surprised there's a guy that can judge you. By the way, this Kaizo, so what they want you to do is bounce on the big Koopa, send him to the side, and he gets locked in those one ways, and then you bop off him again and get to the platform. This is stupid because you don't have to hit that guy. Watch. 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 I don't have to bounce off of that guy. Watch. I hit him once, and I'm at the platform. So what they want you to do is this. I'll show you what they want you to do. But you don't have to do that. Why would I do that when I could just jump all the way here? It's dumb. This is bad level design. On me. Ooh. Z jump. You don't even. Also, another stupid level design thing. Let me show you something. Watch. Boom. And then watch. Boom. I don't have to Z jump on that spiny. So they want you to Z jump on this spiny and then hit the I forget what they're called. Oiler or the squid thing. They want you to Z jump and then hit the squid thing, but you don't have to. You can just jump over all this. This level's stupid. And then this, I don't know what they want you to do here, but it's not impossible. And I'm going to put on the Shelmet. I'm going to Z jump for safety and damage boost. This level's dumb. That's why it has a 20-second world record, because it's retarded. Lights and silence first. I could also probably skip that thwomp and just jump straight to the pipe. So all this is like skippable. Look. Skip. This level is dumb. Okay, I see what you want me to do, but I'm not going to do it. I don't know why I keep dying there, because I made it the first time I tried it.
Arby's roast beef.
Shut up, Arby's.
Now 4 for $10.
Boom, boom, boom.
Hey, Meta, take a photo.
I like that beat.
David Yerman, Everett Summer, Pee Wee Herman, Tina Turner.
Hold on, this is the song we're gonna beat this level to. Watch.
Buy furnish, eat Italian, shop in Paris, drive a German. David Yerman,
Eric Sermon, Pee Wee Herman. Eat Italian, shop in Paris, drive a German. Pee Wee Herman. Eat Italian, shop in Paris, drive a German. Whipping fast learners.
Whipping chickens, I feel like a black colonel. Louboutin, ballin' like Mr. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Okay, I know what you want me to do. I'm gonna do it because I can't make that jump. Moving along. I never do the lawn.
Deepest water, see the Carter, made me feel like Peter Parker, Theodora, double Laura, treated like a Ford Explorer. See no evil, neither horror. My bitch, I should get Kimura. Run them out like Jackie Joyner, Bishop Gory the Thesaurus.
Stop.
Tony, Pretty Ricky,
Martin Lawrence. Taylor made in China. Black Mamba, baby mama. Ball hard, Sinead O'Connor, yo. Pee Wee Herman, Tina Turner. Eat Italian, shop in Paris, drive a German. Black Mama, baby mama, Lady Gaga, Ray Rihanna, Ball hard, Sinead O'Connor, yo. Bro, even when you do what they want you to do, it doesn't make the jump easier. This level is dumb. Hold up, watch. Skip that. Skip that. Put on the Shelmet. Now we're just going to damage boost through everything. And this is the checkpoint. This level's dumb. Hold on. We're going to start this song over again.
David Yerman, Everett Summer, Pee Wee Herman, Tina Turner, buy furnish,
eat Italian, shop in Paris, drive a German.
David Yerman, Everett Summer, Pee Wee Herman, Tina Turner, buy furnish,
eat Italian, shop in Paris, drive a German.
David Yerman, Everett Summer, Pee Wee Herman, Tina Turner, buy furnish, eat Italian, shop in Paris, drive a German. Tell my bitches how to whip it.
Now they whipping fast learners.
Chicken heads, whipping chickens. I feel like a black
bad burner. Oh, I know. Oh, I know why I made it the first time, because watch this. You don't have to hit that first Koopa. So, it's like this. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I guess you do. Yeah, okay. Skip that, Kaizo. Skip that, Thwomp. Why am I... I blew the horn. I never knew the long. Deepest water, see the Carter, made me feel like Peter Parker, Theodora, double Laura, treated like a Ford Explorer. See no evil, neither horror. My bitch, I should get Kimura. Run them out like Jackie Joyner, Bishop Gory the
thesaurus. Pretty Tony, pretty Ricky, Ricky Martin, Martin Lawrence, Lawrence Taylor,
Tailor-made, made in China. Black Mamba, Lady Gaga, Rihanna, Ball, Sinead O'Connor, yo. I think I could grab that spring. What am I doing? Black Mamba, Lady Gaga, Rihanna, Ball, Sinead O'Connor. Oh. We're starting over. I don't even like this checkpoint. You're gonna meet a being talking early.
Got me flirty model bitches trying to hurt me. Broken mirrors full of Fergie. Oh my god, that's cocaine. Kim and Gina had the team up. Tried to run away from this dick and got subpoenaed. Had to clean up. Got 2 strikes out in LA. I get one more than
the new Adidas.
Call me Hustle Westbrook selling dope off in
the arenas.
Call me Hustle Westbrook
selling dope off in the bleachers.
Tempo over, yeah, I reach it. Damn, I want it. Damn, my amigo getting loaded. Out Sativa, move the rock like Russell Westbrook. Triple double double season.
Yeah. David Europe, Eric Sermon, Pee Wee Herman, Tina Turner. 19. No. 29. I didn't beat the world record. Oh. Pee Wee Herman, Tina Turner, buy furnace, eat Italian, shop in Paris, drive a German. 25. So I skipped a lot. And the world record is 25. I just did 28. So one more time, we're gonna listen to the same song again. I don't think I can take this world record. I think it's optimized, but we're gonna try. Shop in Paris, drive a German. I gotta make that jump. Now they whipping fast learners. Whipping chickens, I feel like a black colonel. Louboutin, ballin' like Mr. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Saint Laurent. I've been had the green light. I blew the horn. Come on, fuck with waiting on my nigga, move along. Grass is green on the other side, I never do the lawn. Deep as water, see the Carter, made me feel like Peter Parker, Theodora, double Laura, treated like a Ford Explorer. See no evil, neither horror. I messed up. Pretty Tony, pretty Ricky, Ricky Martin Lawrence, Tailor-made, made in China. Lady Mama, Lady Gaga, Rihanna, Ball Horse, Sinead O'Connor. Oh. David Yerman, Eric Sermon, Pee Wee Herman, Tina Turner, buy furnish, eat Italian, shop in Paris, drive a German. Black China, Black Mamba, Baby Mama, Lady Gaga, Rihanna. It's doable. Ball Horse, Sinead O'Connor. Oh. Sinead O'Connor, yeah. No, you heard me, got the game, I'm talking early. Swallowing babies, talking nurseries, pocket full of black eyed peas, of people Perkins, got me flirty, model bitches trying to hurt me, broken mirrors full of Fergie. Oh my god, that's cocaine. Kim and Gina had the team up, tried to run away from this dick and got subpoenaed, had to clean up, got 2 strikes out in LA. I get one more than new Adidas. Niggas call me Hustle Westbrook selling dope off in the bleachers. Niggas call me Hustle Westbrook selling dope off in the bleachers, trapping off a walkie-talkie, tempo over, yeah, I reach it. Damn, I want it. Damn, my amigo getting loaded out Sativa, move the rock like Russell Westbrook, triple double double season. Whoa. Come on. Eat Italian, shop in Paris, drive a German. Black Mamba, Lady Gaga. I'm jumping too late, or jumping too early. Late. My brain is fried. Can I make that? I don't think you can make that.
Boost your revenue and drive growth with Google Ads. Reach high-value customers across the entire Google network, like search, shopping, YouTube, and more. Get started today.
I cut time off my record, but I didn't break the world record.
High-quality ingredients. No harmful pesticides. Stonyfield Organic. Good on purpose.
I did break the world record. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. That's 6 world records tonight. Let's freaking go. I didn't think I could beat that record, but we did. We beat it. Nice. Okay, nice. And I think I could go faster on that. That's not optimized. Somebody could beat that. I did not like that level. That was garbage. This next level sucks. This one's good, though. 14 seconds. Oh, I hate these. I hate these levels. What are we doing here? You have to wait. You have to wait. Personal foul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I cannot really be serious this serious. But I'm paying them for this serious. It's gonna blow up. The cannon's gonna blow up right now. Man's a million. Man, that's Eminem. I just don't know how I do how. It's all about now to now. I've been keeping the sound of proud. I've been treating the fire like flowers. I've been keeping it silent but pow. And she about to truck on the ground. Oh my God, she getting personal now. Oh my God, I'm about to skirt on the plow. Oh my God, she about to slurp up a child. Yeah, she about to truck on the ground. Oh my God, she getting personal now. Oh my God, she threw her shirt in the crowd. Oh my God, she about to surf in the crowd. Pop me a perk and I smell me some loud. Oh my God, I'm getting personal now. Calling my phone and my service was down. Sorry, I ain't been on Earth in a while. Pop me a perk and I smell me some loud. Oh my God, I'm getting personal now. Calling my phone and my service was down. Sorry, I ain't been on Earth in a while. I'm in the zip on this till I drown. Oh my God, I'm getting thirsty now. I'm falling way too hard on this. No, you don't get the point. Yeah.
I tell you what you should do, son.
Make it crucial. The person has got me vertical. But there was vertical. Digital and do dirt on you. Like 32. This is my time, and when it is, you on timeout. Nigga, you just on iCloud. Got a side bitch. Bust up in your house on some mob shit, leave no hostage. Leave it looking like January 2nd, July 5th. Y'all are all witnesses to my battles. I shall fight. Been through a whole lot of bullshit, still smell right. Poverty to penitentiary, straight to paradise. Took a few L's without them. I couldn't spell life. You're trying to tight and it doesn't smell right. Killer bitch. I'm a bitch. Tones. Hold on, we're listening to this one again. I just want you to listen to the lyrics. I almost want to play it slower. When the beat drops, what do you do here? You got to hit that on-off switch, I'm guessing. Pop me a perk and I smoke me some loud. Pop me a perk and I smoke me some loud. Pop me a perk and I smoke me some loud. Pop me a perk and I smoke me some loud. Oh my God, I'm getting personal now. All I can see is the purplish clouds. Oh my God, I'm getting virtual now. I'm about to sip on this up till I drown. Oh my God, I'm getting thirsty now. I'm about to way too hard on these clowns. They better give me a personal foul. I'm thank God I'm this. I'm thank God I'm not this. I'm thank God I'm not in the system. I'm thank God that we faced it.
I'ma thank God for working out the logistics. I'ma thank God that I'm not a statistic. All of my jewelry is fucking ridiculous.
I cannot really be seriously
All
serious.
of my goons take everything serious. Running a building and kill your superiors. Killing the staff and kill the affiliates. Smoking this gas just like it's some helium. I see your ass all in my peripheral. Hopping it
Like an amphibian.
She working that ass continuous.
Hopping it like an amphibian. Hold on. Oh my God, I'm getting personal now. Purplest clouds. Virtual now. Surf till I drown. Way too hard on these clowns. They about to give me a personal foul for my position. I'ma thank God for my existence. I'ma thank God for my parentals. I'ma thank God. I think he says, I'ma thank God that I'm in the business. I'ma thank God that I'm not in the system.
I'ma thank God for the pots out of pistol. I'ma thank God for the times I done risked it.
I'ma thank God for the times that I risked it.
Working out the logistics.
I'ma thank God for working out the logistics.
I'ma thank God that I'm not a statistic.
I'ma thank God that I'm not a statistic.
All of my jewelry is fucking ridiculous.
All my jewelry is fucking ridiculous. I cannot really be seriously serious.
Can I really be seriously serious? All of my goons take everything serious. Running a building and kill your superiors. Killing the staff and kill the affiliates. Smoking this gas just like it's some hit.
Killing the staff and kill the affiliates. Smoking this gas? Hold on.
Be seriously serious. All of my goons take everything serious. Running a
You cannot really be seriously serious. All of my goons always be serious. Running the building and kill your superiors.
killing the staff and
Killing the staff and kill the affiliates.
kill the affiliates. Smoking this gas just like it's some helium.
Smoking this gas just like it's some helium.
I see her ass all in my peripheral.
I see her ass all in my peripherals.
You hopping
it like an amphibian. Hopping it like an amphibian. I'm working my hands ingenuous.
I'm talking about mags and millions, man.
Man, that's Eminem. I'm talking about mags and millions, man, that's Eminem.
I got a monogamous smile.
I got a monogamous smile. I do not know how I do how.
I know how I do how. I give all of my daughters no doubt.
I give all of my daughters no doubt. It's been all about now until now.
It's been all about now until now. I've been keeping it quiet but loud. I've been keeping it private but proud.
I've been keeping it quiet but loud. I've been keeping it private but proud.
I've been treating the fire like flowers. I've
been treating the fire like flowers.
keeping it silent but pow.
I've been keeping it silent but pow.
And she about to twerk on the ground.
She about to twerk on the ground. Oh my God, I'm getting personal now.
Oh my God, she getting personal now. Oh my God, I'm about to skirt on a blouse.
Oh my God, I'm about to skirt on a brow.
Oh my God, she about to slurp up a child.
She about to slurp up a child. What?
She about to twerk on the ground. Oh my God, she getting
She about to twerk on the ground. Oh my God, she getting personal now.
personal now. Oh my God, she threw her shirt in the crowd. Oh my God, she about to surf in the crowd.
She threw a shirt in the crowd. Now she about to surf on the crowd.
Pop me a perk and I smoke me some
Pop me a
loud.
perk and I
Oh my
smoke
God,
me
I'm
some
getting
loud.
personal now. Calling my phone and my
Service was down. Sorry, I ain't been on Earth in a while.
Pop me a perk and I
Calling my phone and the service was down. Sorry, I ain't been on Earth in a while.
smoke me some loud. Oh my God, I'm getting personal now. Calling my phone and my service was down.
Sorry, I ain't been on Earth in a while.
I'm in this zip on this set till I drown. Oh my
I'm
God,
about to bring up
getting
this person
thirsty
in now.
now.
I'm falling way too hard on these clowns. They about to give me a personal foul. Damn. I'll tell you what to do, son. Listen. Make it personal. Percocet got me vertical. Do this shit like Turgaloo. Murder you, then bury you. Dig a hole, then throw dirt on you. Abracadabra, magic like 32. It is my time, and when it is, you on timeout. You just on It is my time, and when it is, you on timeout. I'm on. What did he say? When you just on iCloud. It is my time, and when it is, you on timeout. You just on iCloud. I'm on Cloud9, and Ninja, you just on iCloud. Side bitch got a side bitch. Born piss poor, I'm gonna die rich full of my shit.
Bust up in your house on some mob shit, leave no hostage. Leave it looking like January 2nd, July 5th.
Leave it looking like January 2nd, July 5th. What does a house look like on January 2nd or July 5th? Looks like you just threw a party and the house is destroyed, right? Because on January 1st is New Year's, and July 4th is 4th of July. So you throw a party on those days. He said, I leave your house looking like January 2nd, July 5th. Bro.
Y'all are all witnesses to my battles I shall fight. Been through a whole lot of bullshit, still smell nice.
I've been through a whole lot of bullshit. I still smell nice.
Poverty to penitentiary, straight to paradise. Took a few L's without them, I couldn't spell.
Poverty, straight to paradise. Been through a whole lot of L's. Without them, I couldn't spell life. Listen again.
Y'all are all witnesses to my battles
I shall fight.
Been through a whole lot of
Y'all are all witnesses to my battles. I shall fight.
bullshit, still smell
I've been through a whole lot of bullshit. Still smell nice.
nice. Poverty to penitentiary.
Poverty to penitentiary, straight to paradise. Went through a whole lot of L's. Without them, I couldn't spell life.
Straight to paradise. Took a few L's
without them, I couldn't spell life. Airtight, vagina tight, and it gotta smell nice. Big clip, banana clip up in her tailpipe. Whoa. Killer bitch. I'ma send her in a fit. Flip, nigga, tunes. I pop me a perk and I smoke me some loud. We're getting virtual now. I'm about to sip on the syrup till I drown. Now, back to normal speed, just so you understand what he just said. One more time. What's up, Amanda? What's up, Nada? Oh my god, I'm getting personal now. Virtual now. Whoa! Oh no, this level's lame. I'm gonna thank God for my position. I'm gonna thank God I'm not in the system. I cannot really be seriously serious. Popping it, hopping it like an amphibian. I'm working my plans ingenuous. Man, that's Eminem. I do not know how I do how. It's been all about now until now. This level sucks. I've been keeping it private but proud. I've been treating the fire like flowers. I've been keeping it silent but pow. And she about to truck on the ground. Oh my god, I'm getting personal now. Oh my god, I'm about to skirt on the plow. Oh my god, I'm about to swim the plow. She about to truck Oh my god, I'm getting personal now. Oh my god, she about to surf on the crowd. Sorry, I ain't been on Earth in a while. Sorry, I'm getting personal now. Sorry, I ain't been on Earth in a while. They about to give me a personal foul.
I tell you what you should do, son.
Make it personal. Percus has got me vertical. Dig a hole and throw dirt on you. Magic like 32. It is my time, and when it is, you on timeout. You just on iCloud. See. My side bitch got a side bitch. Bust up in your house on some mob shit, leave no hostage. Leave it looking like January 2nd, July 5th. Y'all are all witnesses to my battles, a shell fight. Been through a whole lot of bullshit, still smell nice. Poverty to penitentiary, straight to paradise. Without them, I couldn't spell life. Big bitch on the tight, but it better smell right. Big banana clip and a tailpipe. Killer, bitch. I'ma send flick. Tunes. No! Yeah, gay people think about that, Nada. That's something gay people think about, Nada. Because I just was talking about that. Tom Brady kissed his dad too. But nobody really talks about that. When somebody kisses their dad, they only talk about it when it's a rapper, right? Why you still worry about that? That's gay. I don't like this song. We don't like these niggas. We don't fight these niggas. We good night these niggas. You look like these niggas. Fuck it up, fuck them up. Hit them up, hunt them down, hurry up. Shoot them up, shut them down, shut them up. Eat out, dick her down, cuddle up. But bitches coming around with the funny love. Lick me up, lick me down, done enough. Eat up, spit out, bubble gum. Treat her right, treat out, trouble come. Got some cocaine in a couple blunts. As ashes to ashes, dust to dust. 4-4 plastic, the rubber bust. We don't wear masks cause it must be us. I got the Holy Ghost in my backwood, on my tippy toes, and I'm flat foot. Bitch, pigeon toe, and a cat good. I know a pussy hole like my MacBook. She tootsie roll on the blackwood, get her own page in a black book. Then it's starting to feel like I'm attached to it. If it's that good, put a stamp to it. I'm a warlord to these fucking boys, double-edged sword in a bubble boy. I just want a war in a home. Cultures all around the world kiss people on the lips. And it's not a weird thing. It's only weird when you make it weird. If you just looked at it and didn't say nothing about it, it wouldn't be a thing. But it's weird because you make it weird. I'm about to come to yours looking for a war. I am nothing more than something more than much more. As the punch pour and I slunch more when my lungs sore. I smoke you in your blunt floors. Let's get on with it. Megatron with it. Telephone like a telethon. Bitches working bitches like a peloton. Finish yellow bones dizzy. Very long visits and I'm talking numbers. Jerry Jones ditches. I'm at home sipping and I'm gone sipping. Got a Draco with my arm in it. Shoot you in your heart. Put some charm in it. Sorry, gotta leave your mama tormented. Bop, bop, bop. If she commented. Cops pulled up and they vomited. I am not finished. Hope they long with it. Money long living with a strong finish. Dead presidents wasn't born with it. I'ma die with it. I'ma mourn with it. Didn't start living till the war ended. It's war time, war time. Y'all little niggas, small time. All my niggas ex-cons and we do not fuck with y'all kind bitches. War time. Y'all little niggas, small time. All my niggas done time or they doing time at a time. War time. Dark side. Ah. Pull up, skirt, then we jump right to the car. That bitch is war time. No talk time. Chalk time. Off time. Hard time. Bitch. Dark side. Bitch.
You can't vacuum the dust and toxins out of the air in your home. Believe even if you dust regularly.
I don't kiss my dog on the lips, but if my dad was here and he kissed me on the lips, I wouldn't think that was gay.
I'm a pimp under pressure, but it's necessary.
Treat a bad bitch like a veterinary.
Never treat a
Treat a bad bitch better than a veterinary.
I could turn a bestie into an adversary. I tried. No, really, I tried. Although I'm really up, I'm still gonna
trying to give you all my downtime.
Yeah. Got a lot on my mind. So my slime, don't be surprised if I cry. He say why, I say why. He say damn, my nigga never mind. Oh no, that's why I just get high. I like wanna watch time go by, go.
Oh, this sucks. This is horrible. What is this? Okay.
Thought I was done trying to love.
I guess I love trying to love.
Not so careful, but today I just don't care
about my thing.
We so faded, we can't make it up my stairs. We fuck right there. Not so lucky, but tonight I just crapped out. Bigger sucks. I'm still gambling with her, no protection.
Protect what?
Cause I'm me. I'm the one she sells her soul to. That's because she knows.
No!
I'm the one she comes and goes with whatever, who knows. Nigga, not me. I'm the one she does the most with when she do the most. At least.
The most. At least.
I'm a pimp under pressure, but it's necessary.
Treat a bad bitch better than a veterinary.
Eat a bad bitch, unless she got the hair in her. I could take an X out of her vocabulary. Got a lot on my mind. Don't be surprised if I cry. He said why, I say why. He said damn, my nigga never mind. Oh no, that's why I just get high. I like one and watch time go by, go. Is it love? Is it lust? Is it drugs? All I know is I try. No, really, I try. Although I'm really up, I'm still
trying to give you all my downtime.
We're no junkies, but today we're like some white. Whatever we like, she don't judge me, though I may need her to be the one to give me life. Cause I'm me. I'm the one she sells her soul to. Because she knows I don't buy dreams. I'm the one she comes and goes with wherever, who knows. Not me. I'm the one she does the most when she do the most. At least.
The most. At least.
I got a lot on my mind. Tell my slime, don't be surprised.
No!
I cry. He say why, I say why. He say damn, my nigga never mind.
Right, you agree with Dean. That's a great quality to have.
Throw away the guidebook.
That would be the guy I would listen to.
Follow your stomach. I'm David Chang. I cook, I make TV shows, and these are my travel tips. There's a restaurant in New Orleans where if you make a reservation, they sit you with a tourist, but eating downstairs is walk-in only. For example, some of the best places to eat in Asia are literally in the most uncool locations. Top floors of office buildings, train stations, bus stops, you name it, and that's where the locals eat.
Right, you agree with Dean and you're flexing like that's a good thing.
I did not come here to see who was litty. That stamp on that kilos the key to the city. Put some in my thumb and then I make a lick. She can't feel her tongue. Well, bitch, I bake the dipper. I smoke gasoline and I sip gasoline. My whole tangerine on his dick trampoline. I chop you up, they call them amputees. I spit these facts, they call me fax machine. I drop a 4 in this, I'm feeling glorious. Gun on big pun in my clip on notorious. Bitch, I'm the man or the Mandalorian. I'm in the DeLorean, nigga, I'm flooring it. I got my whore in it. That bitch a foreign, pouring her heart out. I'm just ignoring her. I let my head on. I'm finna go throwing her, bury myself.
I'm sure if you saw a mob movie and they did something like that, you'd be like, that's cool.
I can't smoke Reggie. I be too edgy, my bitch a veggie. Bitch, I'm a legend. Pull out my flag and these niggas start pledging. You can pull up whenever, we ain't gotta schedule it. Boy, I'm a president, presidential roll it, bezel it heavily, inspect it carefully. I'm smoking like I'm in the Netherlands, like I'm a hippie that's stuck in the 70s. You with your buddies, I'm with my bloodies, and this ain't no flag, little nigga, this rugby. Duct tape that nigga up until he a mommy, they put him in the freezer until we get home. I keep my foot on gas, bitch, nigga, tell me where to go. I shot the plug in the foot cause he was stepping on the dope. Yeah. Since Allen Iverson, I've been like I am with the snow. And every time I'm OT, my bitch cry like CEO. I keep my foot on gas, bitch, nigga, tell me where to go. I shot the plug in the foot cause he was stepping on the dope. Yeah. Since Allen Iverson, I've been like every with the snow. Every time I'm OT, my bitch cry like CEO.
Dope it.
Kitchen 36, I got chicken.
What is this one? This is the
I did not come here.
same song 3 times. Yeah. Killer realizes police discovered his horrifying secret. Those are her legs? Oh shoot, they found legs in this dang house. You want to find legs in the house? I haven't listened to this yet. Let's listen to this. This is what I was saying about. I don't know about putting your kid in a song like this, but whatever. It's not my kid, so I can't. I don't know about this.
Look, if you claim the rainbow, you're gay and you won't make it in. Heaven is exclusive, better pray, it ain't a place for sin. Christian rappers hanging out with Diddy, I'ma pray for them, but I'm...
Yeah, but you have really bad taste, Nada. Your taste in everything is bad. Your taste in movies is bad. Your taste in music is bad, so that's alright, though. It's an opinion, I guess.
I'ma spray them all, I'm going 50, I won't cave to them. You teaching evil kids can't even spell. All you demons meeting Jesus, sending all y'all straight to hell. Separate them from the parents, they'll be weaker by themselves. So we can feed them all these lies, and when they come out, we won't tell. Look, I say there's 2 genders, and you say I'm being rude. But you sent Sally out to college, and the girl came back a dude. Look, you are who you are, and it don't change with your mood. I see kids at pride parades, and they be safer at the zoo. Ew. Straight pride, I don't rock with demon month. Keep messing with the holy God and you gon' see the sun. Cross the line with the kids and I don't need a gun. Jesus coming, you gon' see that he don't rock with demon month. I don't rock with demon month. Nah, real men, I don't rock with demon month. You cross the line with the kids and I don't need a gun. Jesus coming, you gon' see that he don't rock with demon month.
America, I think we have a problem. Celebrating pride, but Jesus vowed to do on worse inside. I'm repent or eternal punishment. Those are your only options. Christians scared to call out sin, but they still lock you over doctrine. Deuteronomy 22:5. Get the message, it's an abomination when men paint their nails and wear these dresses. It's demonic when these kids all think that they can change their sexes. That's what happens when you put them all on these antidepressants. Jesus, please come back. I think the world is ready. Jen trying to be a Ben and Ben trying to...
I'm not a Birdman fan. And if you know your stuff, you know that they like went to war. There's a whole album where Lil Wayne talks crap about Birdman and Cash Money the whole time. So just throwing that out there. But it's not like it's not a gay thing. It wasn't a gay kiss. It was like a mobster kiss. It was like it was kind of like the kiss of death. It's like the mafia does that. That's a thing. I mean, yeah, it's kind of gay. But in the same way, if my dad was alive and he kissed me on the lips, I wouldn't think that was gay. So I don't know. I think I think you guys. I know it's Gay Month, and I'm playing a song called Demon Month right now. I just haven't heard this song yet, and I want to see Tyson James Kidd because I think Tyson James Kidd is going to be a beast. I just think it's. I don't know about putting a. I guess if they're homeschooled and stuff, but like he's gonna be he's gonna be he's gonna have to deal with this his whole life. So I don't know if I was a rapper and I was making rap song. I made a rap song against Pride Month. I don't think I would put my kid in it. See how triggered they get? Why do you think that people are triggered when they're not? You always do that. That's like you getting triggered. Nada. That's like nobody's triggered. So sweet. Dogs are so funny and amazing. Did you see the pit bull that ate his master? The little girl who had the small woman who had the big bully pit dog, and he killed her. I would pet sit that dog anytime. Yeah, nobody's triggered except you, Nada. When you think other people are triggered, you're kind of acting like a bitch. Like, stop trying to like think what people are feeling. Nobody cares. I'm just saying it's dumb because like it's just dumb. It is dumb.
Be a Betty, and I'm standing on Bible. That's even if they arrest me on the rooftop trying to warn the wicked because they sin is deadly. Straight cry. I don't rock with demon.
All right, that was pretty good verses from Tyson and Bryson.
If you claim the rainbow, you're gay and you won't make it in. Heaven is exclusive, better pray, it ain't a place for sin. Christian rappers hanging out with Diddy, I'ma pray for them. But I'ma spray them all, I'm going 50, I won't cave to them. You teaching evil kids can't even spell, all you demons.
He says I'm going 50, I won't cave for them. What? He made a 50 reference? Yeah. Yeah, when you find out that 50 and Eminem and Lil Wayne have been calling that stuff out for decades, maybe you'll think a little differently. But it's okay if you don't know what you're talking about now.
Meeting Jesus, sending all y'all straight to hell. Separate them from the parents, they'll be weaker by themselves. So we can feed them all these lies, and when they come out, we won't tell. Look, I say there's two genders, and you say I'm being rude. But you sent Sally out to college, and the girl came back a dude. Look, you are who you are, and it don't change with your mood. I see kids at pride parades, and they be safer at the zoo. Ew. Straight cry. I don't rock with demon month. Keep messing with the holy God, and you
it's the
cross the line with the kids and
I guess his kid's probably about like 13 by now. So I guess yeah, that's all right. But the earlier song Demon Month 1, well, it's only been a year. I don't know how old he is. If he's like 12, 13, okay. Yeah, it's not as bad. Yeah. But then he did one video where he has like his like 7-year-old son and then his like older son is rapping. But the younger son is in the video. And then you have Huffington Post and you have like Vox and Vice and all these liberal media sources talking about your kid as a homophobe. It's kind of based, but at the same time, as like I'm like I don't know if I would want to do that to my kid because it is you doing it to your kid. I don't know, but then at the same time, I don't think we were just talking about this the other day. I don't think parents should be held accountable for if their kids break the law, but it depends on the age. I don't know. That's a it's a weird it's a weird thing. kids, and once you start involving children and stuff, where's maturity? Is it an age thing? It's not an age thing. I don't know.
I don't need a gun. Jesus coming, you gon' see that he don't rock with demon money. I don't rock with demon money. Now, real men, I don't rock with demon money. You cross.
He did, Birdman did groom Lil Wayne in the, basically, when Lil Wayne was like 14, he gave him a prostitute. So Lil Wayne lost his virginity to a prostitute when he was like 14. And just saying, she was probably not some street nasty hooker. She was probably fine. And that's not good. And yeah, he did groom Lil Wayne, but it wasn't the type of grooming that Diddy did. It was more like groom you to be a rapper. Let's put you on drugs and make you have a lot of sex with a lot of women and be in the studio all day because you make hits. So it was grooming. To be fair, everybody grooms their kids. There's the hot take. There's the hot take that everybody's scared to make. All kids are indoctrinated. Every child gets indoctrinated. It's inevitable. Children are sponges. They absorb whatever they're around. If you're a church-going Christian family and you're serving God and blah, 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 then your kid is indoctrinated into that. Indoctrination or grooming is not inherently wrong. It's just what you're grooming them into. And it's not like Diddy's grooming. It's not like, let's get you on some tape doing something gay for blackmail. It's let's turn you into this thug life pimp guy. Probably not good. But again, there's a whole album where Lil Wayne left Cash Money. It's Young Money, no more Cash Money. And he made his own thing because he realized they were ripping him off. But the kissing on the lips thing, I think that's blown way out of proportion. I think that a lot of people in a lot of cultures, if they did that, people wouldn't care. So when Tom Brady and his dad do it, nobody cares. When the mafia does it, nobody cares. So be consistent. It's more guidance then. Guidance is still grooming. If you're guiding your kids, you're indoctrinating them. You're teaching them a belief system. That's indoctrination by definition. You can change the words to make it more acceptable, but it's still the same thing. It's just one is bad and one is good. So when people say grooming or indoctrination, those aren't bad words. Like, I probably need some grooming. I probably should have been groomed a little harder, and then I wouldn't have been such a screw up. So you're either going to get indoctrinated and groomed by the world, or you're going to get indoctrinated and groomed by your parents, or you're going to get indoctrinated and groomed by your friends. It's always going to happen. It's inevitable.
Lying with the kids and I don't need a gun. Jesus coming, you gon' see that he don't rock with demon money.
America, I think we have a problem. Celebrating pride, but Jesus vowed to do on worse inside. I'm repent or eternal punishment. Those are your only options. Christians scared to call out sin, but they still lock you over doctrine. Deuteronomy 22:5. Get the message, it's an abomination when men paint their nails and wear these dresses. It's demonic when these kids all think that.
What is Deuteronomy 2:25? How do you even spell that? I should have just okay Googled it on my phone. 2:25. This day I will begin to put the dread and fear of you on the peoples who are under the whole heaven, who shall hear the report and shall tremble in anguish because of you. Not. I thought it was going to be more relevant, but
They can change their sexes, that's what happens when you put them all on these antidepressants. Jesus, please come back. I think the world is ready. Jen trying to be a Ben and Ben trying to be a Betty. And I'm standing on Bible, that's even if they arrest me on the rooftop trying to warn the wicked cause they sin is deadly.
Straight cry. I don't rock with demon monk. Keep messing with the holy God and you gon' see the sun. Cross the line with the kids and I don't need a gun. Jesus coming, you gon' see that he don't rock with demon monk. I don't rock with demon monk. Real men that God don't rock with demon monk. You cross the line with the kids and I don't need a gun. Jesus coming, you gon' see that he don't rock with demon monk.
P.S. If anybody thinks that I'm just playing this song because now there's people in the chat, no, the album was over. We listened to the whole album and nobody was here. And when the album was over, this was the next song that I haven't listened to that was on my feed. I really don't care what y'all think. This is not for you guys. This is not me trying to this is not me trying to pearl clutch and be like, let's play some Christian music now. No. That's not what's happening here.
Say you're pro-Palestine with pronouns in your bio, but
you cross the line with the kids.
So this is Toby. Looks like he's about 13 now. So, all right. I'm fine with that. I don't have a problem with that.
I don't need a gun. Jesus coming, you gon' see that he don't rock with demon monk.
say you're pro-Palestine with pronouns in your bio, but if you went to Palestine, they'd throw you off a silo.
What? Bro, Toby. Now, let's be honest. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But I would guess that Tyson wrote these lyrics. That his dad wrote these lyrics. But he said, you say you're pro-Palestine with pronouns in your bio. But if you went to Palestine, they'd throw you off a silo. Bro, what? Let's go. That's epic. That is an epic bar right there. Let's go, Toby.
Jesus coming, you gon' see that he don't rock with demon monk.
say you're pro-Palestine with pronouns in your bio, but if you went to Palestine, they'd throw you off a silo. I ain't going woke, ain't going broken, this is my flow. You came out a boy, now you're a girl, where did your life go? I might go psycho, why they boo-hoo? How am I only 12 and I got more smarts than
12.
you do? Don't send your kid.
Okay, so he's 12. So I said 13. A kid rapping at 12 when your dad is a famous rapper, I'm not really mad at that. I don't have a problem with that. What I thought was weird was 2 years ago when he does a song about gays. He's 10, and his little brother's in the video who's like somewhere between 5 and 8. And then I see all the liberal media attacking it, and it's like, I guess if you have a strong father, I'm not mad at it. It's just, I feel some kind of way about that. Maybe you're supposed to feel some kind, maybe that's the intention of it. But I guess I don't have kids, but I feel like if let's say I'm like some big streamer guy and I have a kid, I don't know. It's a tough one. That's a tough one. It's like, let's say my kid says he wants to do a short. Somebody said this in an Easy stream the other day. They're like, what if my kid comes and says, there's this viral thing. Well, first off, my kid ain't going to have a phone. So he's not going to know what the viral TikToks are. But let's say you're streaming. You've got 100,000 subscribers. You have a decent sized stream. You stream regularly. Like, I hate always using Destiny as examples, but Destiny has a kid. And Destiny has streams with his son where they're playing video games together. And I really like those streams because it's like, oh, this is cool. Now you see like a different side of him, you know? I don't know. It's a tough one. I don't really know where I stand on this. I guess if I had a kid, I would figure it out. But it's like, if I got a 7-year-old son and he says, Dad, let's make a video together where we eat a hot pepper. I want to eat a hot pepper. I saw a video of you, Dad, and you ate a hot pepper. I want to see if I can handle the hot pepper. Well, first off, it ain't going to be no Carolina Reaper because I don't know if a 7-year-old kid should even be eating a Carolina Reaper. They might die. But the kid is 10 years old and he says, let's do the Carolina Reaper challenge, Dad. And let's record it and put it on the internet. Am I going to say no? I don't think I am. I think I'd be like, okay, we'll do it. Or if I'm streaming, if I'm a streamer and my kid is 12 years old and he's like, I want to play, I don't know, let's say, for example, me and Four are playing Final Fantasy or something, and we're doing a raid. And then he wants to jump in the raid. I feel like that's good, wholesome content. But is it also exploitative of your kid? I don't know, man. That's a weird one. I don't know where I'm at on that. But anyway, that's a weird one.
Why they boo-hoo? How am I only 12 and I got more smarts than you do? Don't send your kid to school, they'll just fill their brain with doo-doo. They'll go into Christian, but they'll come out with the voodoo. Don't you think it's kind of strange adults identify as pets? Saw a girl dressed like a fox and that's as crazy as it gets.
Don't you think it's crazy? Folks identify as pets? When adults identify as pets, I saw a girl dressed as a fox, and that's as crazy as it gets. Okay, that's kind of bars, though. That's kind of like bars.
How am I only 12 and I got more smarts than you do? Don't send your kid to school, they'll just fill their brain with doo-doo. They'll go into Christian, but they'll come out with the voodoo. Don't you think it's kind of strange adults identify as pets? I saw a girl dressed like a fox, and that's as crazy as it gets. They've been deceived, and they don't even know that they're in debt. They on the highway to hell, and most are riding the express. Repent.
Straight crack. I don't rock with Demon Month. Keep messing with the holy God, and you gon' see the sun. Cross the line with the kids, and I don't need a gun. Jesus coming, you gon' see that he don't rock with Demon Month. I don't rock with Demon Month. Nah, real men of God don't rock with Demon Month. You cross the line with the kids, and I don't need a gun. Jesus.
Yeah, this isn't like a deep moral quandary that I have, but it's something that I'm not going to take a stance on. But I feel like I did take a stance when one of these videos came out. I talked about it like 2 years ago, and I was like, I don't know about this. I don't know if that's a good idea. But I did say I don't know. So I still don't know. I still don't know. It's not, but I feel like there is definitely people who exploit their kids, whether they're famous on the internet, and they use their kids to like get clout and stuff. And I don't like that. But maybe there's a right way to do it. And also, this kid is probably more based than a lot of the damn liberals out here in Salt Lake City that I know. So he's probably more mature than a lot of these adults. So I guess maybe it's a case by case situation. This guy paid thousands to be a dog. Yeah, we talked about that a while ago. He had the dog suit. Paid $16,000 and he looks like a border collie. Yeah, we talked about that story a while ago. That was a mess.
It's coming, you gon' see the heat on Rock with Demon Month.
Do you think the kid helped write some of the lyrics? I don't know. My assumptions, and you know what happens when you assume, Dean. My assumptions is that his dad wrote those lyrics. But I don't know. When I was 12, could I have wrote lyrics like that? I don't think so. But my dad wasn't a rapper. I remember the first rap song I ever wrote was in 7th grade. How old are you in 7th grade? No. No, it wasn't 7th grade. It was 11th grade. It was 11th grade. So I was 13. And it was for an English class. We had a poetry segment where we had to compile a poetry book, basically. So we went through each week, we went through a different segment of like poetry. So we had to write a haiku. We did haiku, and we had to write a haiku. My haiku was epic, of course. And then we had to write, we had to do ABAB, all the different types of poetry. I don't remember all of it now, but and then we had to do, I forget what they call it, but like storytelling poetry, where you have stanzas and you have like Shakespeare, like biblical or Shakespearean poetry, which is like poetry that tells a story. I wasn't great at that. I'd rather just write the story instead of trying to make it poetic. But then we had song poetry, and that's when I realized, oh, I'm pretty good at this, because it was 3 verses and a chorus. So you do a verse, chorus, verse, chorus, verse, chorus, and you could throw a hook in there if you're good. And I wrote a song, and then in class he was like, "Who wants to recite their poem for us?" And a couple of the nerds that always raise their hands did theirs, and it was like 3 lines, and then the chorus was 2 lines. And then 3 lines, and the chorus was 2 lines. So the whole poem was like, it could fit on 1 page, and it didn't even take up the whole page, right? And they said that was a song, which if you listen to rock music and pop music, that is a song. There's not a lot of lyrics. Like, the lyrics in a popular Taylor Swift song or something aren't even going to fill up a page. And I raised my hand, and he said, "You want to do yours?" And it was, at this time, I'm listening to Eminem, and I'm into rap music. And so mine, each verse was 16 bars. 16 bars is, if they're long bars and you have multi-syllable rhymes, and you go fast, 16 bars could take up a page. So mine is like 3 pages, and I rapped it in like 4 minutes to the class. And there was like 2 black girls in the class. And then later I heard her talking to one of her friends, and she's like, he did a rap in English class today. Like, it was pretty good. And I was like, yeah, let's go. Man, I can't remember what that song was. I think I lost that one. I still have a lot of my oldest stuff. My first notebook, I lost that notebook. I think my parents took it because they found it, and I had a song called "Dead Stepdad," and which, by the way, Eminem wrote a song called later, like 20 years later. Eminem wrote a song called "I hate my stepdad." So now I'm saying bye bye stepdad. Well, I think Eminem somehow got a hold of my notebook and stole some of my damn rhymes from when I was like 13 years old because I wrote a song called Dead Stepdad. And some of the exact rhymes that I wrote there, I was like, I'd sit and look at the spaghetti and he'd come in and I wish I could hit him with the machete and stuff like that. I was writing that stuff when I was like 13. And my Christian parents were like, what is wrong with you? Something's wrong with this kid. This kid is a damn menace to society. I seriously think that was one of the rhymes. It was something about spaghetti and machete. Like my mom gave me the spaghetti and he came in and I want to hit him with the machete. And but that happened. Anyway, that's not the song that I sang in class. The song I sang in class was something like I don't know. Think of like World So Cold, or if you've heard that song, or like Sing for the Moment from Eminem. Something more like a feely song. It was a nice song. It didn't have no cuss words. And I recited it in class. And I'm not like imagine Eminem became the greatest rapper ever because he stole Josh's middle school rap notebook. Well, to be fair, this is after he was already big, so this is like Marshall Mathers LP D12 Devil's Night time when I wrote that. So, to be fair, I was probably getting my inspiration from that and then making it my own thing. But he stole some of my bars. Every time I listen to an album from him, he steals some of my bars. Did you bring the house down? Yeah, the class was like, damn, because everybody else sang some lame ass song. And I was like, oh, you want song poetry? Let's go. You ready for this? And I did like 3 pages of lyrics. And I was like rapping it. I was like, no, 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 no. I was like, it's like my 8 Mile moment. 11th grade is like 16 or 17. Okay, no, not 11th grade, 10th grade. So 15, 14, 15. And I was old for my class, so probably 15. I was probably 15. Yeah. And I first heard Eminem in 7th grade. So yeah, I had been listening to that stuff for a while, but it was my first time writing a song. I think I was 15. And then like 2 months later, I had a whole notebook filled of a bunch of crazy, demonic, evil stuff. Not 11th grade. It was 10th grade. Definitely 10th grade. Mr. Maynard's English class was 10th grade. I had him in 10th and 11th grade. And I had him in 10th grade. And he told the class, if you get a 300, which is passing the FCAT, which is the Florida Comprehensive Assessment Test, it's Florida's standardized testing, which is what ranks us in the nation and gets funding and things like that. So they want kids to do good on the FCAT. He said, if you can do better than a 300 on the FCAT, if you pass the FCAT, so it's a 3 to 600, I think 3 to 500 or 3 to 600 score, or it's A perfect score, I think, is 600 or maybe 500. Passing score is like a 300. He said, if you do better than a 300 on the FCAT, then you will pass my class with a C. I don't care what you do in my class. If you do better than a 300, you pass my class with a C. If you do better than a 400, you pass my class with an A. So I think 500 was the top score, right? Well, at this point, we take practice FCATs every year. And I was always in the 99th percentile. I'm really good with standardized testing. So when he told me that, I said, well, screw this class. I'm sleeping all day. And I didn't pay attention to nothing in that class. Some of the required reading, I read the books just because I like to read anyway. But during class, I was sleeping or I wasn't there. And he's like, Josh, you're failing my class. You're failing my class. And I said, well, you told me if I get over a 400, I'll get an A. If I get an A in the fourth, if I get an A, I think the test was in the third semester. If I get an A in the third semester, that will balance out all the other stuff, so I'll pass your class, right? And he's like, yeah. And so I was like, all right, I'm going to bed. Good night. It's like, well, don't you want to practice the FCAT? No, shut up. I got this. And I always got like a 496 on the FCAT, so it's like damn near perfect scores. I'm not bragging, but because I took a SAT, it's not the same as the SAT. This is like basic 10th grade standardized testing. It's not hard for me. It wasn't hard for me. Now, a SAT, I don't even know if I could score high on the SAT because I suck at algebra. I don't know any algebra. I'd probably do horrible on a SAT unless I brushed up on my algebra. But as far as the FCAT, they say reading and math. If you have kids for like standardized testing and stuff like that, IQ, all that stuff, reading and math. Reading and math. People say, well, what about science? Some tests have science in there. Science is just reading comprehension. If you can, I don't really have to know how to formulate an experiment. If I know how to read and I know how words work and I understand what I read, I can read a scientific study. I don't have to be a scientist to understand that. I just have to know how to read. So it's reading and math. And I suck at math. Once you get to like 10th grade, once you start putting letters into damn math, I don't play with that. No. Algebra, no. Geometry, I'm great. Some dang calculus or trigonometry or algebra, hell no. I'm an idiot. I have no idea. I don't know anything about A plus B. I know the Pythagorean theorem because I learned that from watching public network television when I was like a little kid. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. And I watched a PBS special about it and I learned it when I was in like second grade. That's it. Once you start putting mxy equals 2x2 brackets, parentheses, square roots, no, I'm lost. I don't play with those games. I'm good with basic numbers, basic math. I'm good with numbers like quick math. Like I was in school, I was like an idiot savant when it was like 12 plus 6 plus 9 plus 2 plus 9 plus 3 plus 4 plus 2. When we would do the flashcards and stuff, I was super quick. Boom, 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 boom. Multiplication. I could do really long multiplication in my head. Division, I could figure out division in my head. I could add up a bunch of things. Blah, 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 blah. Once they started throwing dang letters in there, I'm out. I'm done. I'm not playing this game anymore. I don't care about that. I don't know. I don't think this is practical, and I'm never going to use it. I'm more of an artsy guy. But reading and math are the most important things. Science comes from reading. You'll get the science from knowing how to read well. 1360 stoned and hungover, zero stuttering, zero studying. We literally smoked on the way. Oh, you got a 1360 stoned and hungover with zero studying. We literally smoked on the way to the SATs. So we took practice SATs every year, and I always was in the 99th percentile, and I did good. But I thought, maybe, I don't know. I don't think I've ever taken like a college SAT because I dropped out. I dropped out in my senior year. So I don't think I ever took a legit college SAT. Maybe I would do good on it. I don't know. One day I'll do a stream where we do because the other day I was looking into it and I took a practice SAT exam and it was 3 questions. One was in English. It was a reading question. Easy. Got it easy. And 2 of them were like algebra questions. I don't remember any of that stuff. So I don't know. Algebra 1 and 2 was easy. Calculus got irritating. Yeah, see, the fact that you even got that far means you know more about that stuff than I do, because I think I took Algebra 1 twice and failed it both times. Maybe I passed it with like a D, and then I moved the second time, and then I moved on to Algebra 2. By that point, I was not at school. I did not go to school by that point, so I don't even know. I'd do anything for pizza. Yeah, if they're offering pizza, I'll probably learn some algebra. Has this thing been in front of my screen the whole time? Yeah, I'll probably learn some algebra for some pizza. If I had good teachers, because like when I learned the Pythagorean theorem, I was literally in 2nd grade. And I learned it on PBS, network television at my grandma's house. I remember, this is a crazy memory. I remember like yesterday laying in my grandma and grandpa's bed, which we never went in their bedroom. We usually were never in their bedroom because their bedroom was a really long house, right? So the front room's here in the kitchen and stuff, and it was a really long house, like a long hallway with rooms up and down the hallway. And their bed, and then there was a room where we would hang out and stuff, and then there was a back room which was their bedroom. And the kids almost never went into their bedroom. But on this night, I was spending the night at my grandma's house, and it must not have been super late. I feel like it was super late at night, but I don't know why they weren't there. Maybe they were there. Maybe they were sleeping. It's such a vivid memory, but it's also cloudy. Because it's like I remember it being in my grandparents' bedroom, watching their TV, which was way up. Their whole walls, all their walls were bookshelves. And my grandpa was a hoarder. So there were all these magazines and books all on these bookshelves. I don't think he read any of them, but he just collected stuff. They used to go dumpster diving. There was a closet filled with crap, just so much crap in this house. And there's crap everywhere. And it was a tall ceilings. ceiling to floor or floor to ceiling bookshelves, and the TV was an old little TV way the hell up at the top of the bookshelf. And I remember laying in their bed late at night. Like, I feel like it was way past my bedtime. I feel like this was like somewhere between midnight and 2 in the morning. But I don't remember them being in the bed. If they were in bed, I wouldn't have been there in the bed. So it couldn't have been that late at night. So maybe I just thought it was super late at night because I was young. But anyway, I'm laying in the bed and I'm watching public access TV, like a PBS type channel. It wasn't PBS. It was like local Tampa public access network. And there was this old guy, and he was teaching math at like midnight. And I'm watching it, and he taught the Pythagorean theorem, and I was just captivated. I was like, wow, this is really cool. I'm going to be smart. And I think I had a notepad or something. I was like taking notes. And I think the reason I was so excited about it was because I was going to show off at school. I was going to go to school the next day and be like, guess what I know? I know the Pythagorean theorem. And all the kids would be like, what's the Pythagorean theorem? The teacher would be like, you know the Pythagorean theorem? And I felt so accomplished for it. And so I learned it, and he was really entertaining the way he explained it. This is the example he used. He gave 2 examples of how you could use this. And both of these examples are stupid, by the way. It shows how dumb I was as a kid. He said, if you're having a party, bro, I remember this like it was yesterday. This is a crazy memory. But he said, if you're having a party, a birthday party, right? And you have a bunch of cups for the party, and you want to order decorative straws, you could use the Pythagorean theorem to figure out what length of straw you should use. I'm like, what? Well, to explain more. Tell me how. So he draws a picture of a cup, right? You have a cup. So here's your cup. It's basically just a U shape. It's your cup. And he says, your straw needs to reach the bottom corner of the cup, and it needs to reach to the top lip, and then it needs to have 2 extra inches. So you use the Pythagorean theorem to figure out a squared, which is the bottom of the cup, b squared, which is the side of the cup, equals c squared, which is the length of your straw. And then you add 2 to that to get how long of a straw you need. Bruh, if you're doing Pythagorean theorem, when I'm in 2nd grade, I'm like, oh my God, I need to have a birthday party, and we need to use Pythagorean theorem to figure out the straw length of the cups that we're using, of the straws we're using, because you don't want to have a straw that's too short and it dips into the drink, right? You don't want to have a straw that's too long and it flips out of the cup. You need to have just the right straw. So you take your cup and you have the angle of the straw is your hypotenuse, and that gives, and then you add a little extra to the end, and then you get the length of the perfect straw for your cup. And then his other example was I think when they taught this to me in school in like 6th grade, when I finally went to public school, they taught this in like 6th grade, and I was like, are we really going over Pythagorean theorem in 6th grade? I learned this in 2nd grade, you morons. But that is a stupid example. The one they always use, which is also a stupid example, is a ladder on a building. So you have a building, and then you have the ground, and you want your ladder to be at the proper angle. How long of a ladder do you need to reach the window at the right angle. And I'm like, when I got older, I was like, this shit is retarded. Have you ever seen a ladder? First off, first, if the window is 15 feet high, okay, that's A squared. The ground is B squared. And then your ladder is your hypotenuse, which is C squared. But the way ladders work, you adjust the angle of the ladder. Now, of course, you don't want the ladder too close or it's going to fall back. You don't want the ladder too far or it might break in the middle because it's like, it's at too much of an angle and it's not going to work. But most ladders are extendable. If I'm painting a building, if I'm cleaning windows, which I've done both, not once did I freaking use Pythagorean theorem to figure out how to clean this 3rd-story window. I just got a long-ass extendable ladder, and I freaking set it up, and I climb up it, and I clean the window. I've never once in my life used Pythagorean theorem to figure out anything. If you can think of one time in your life where you needed that, unless you're an engineer or like a computer programmer, I don't even know who uses it. But like that, I've been to parties and we had cups with straws in them. I don't think the party organizer used Pythagorean theorem to order the correct size straws. And I never have used Pythagorean theorem to figure out how to set up a ladder to clean a window. You get an extension ladder, exactly. So stupid. I know that's why I gave up on school. I was like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I need Pythagorean theorem to figure out the proper length ladder to clean a 2nd-story window? What are you talking about? First off, what do you think, you go to Home Depot and you order a specific size ladder for every job you do? What are you talking about? The ladders are extendable, A. B, even if they weren't extendable, if your ladder's too short, you just get a longer damn ladder. You don't do Pythagorean theorem and call up Home Depot and say, hey, I need a 15.265 foot ladder so that I can have an exact 45-degree angle, because I figured out the hypotenuse. That's my hypotenuse in my A squared and my B squared. I actually need a ladder that's 15.65 feet long. What are you talking about? Math is retarded. School is a waste of time. You learn more from YouTube. I have. Like, that sounds like a joke, but it's true. I've learned about theology, philosophy, and it's not just YouTube, because a lot of the stuff I watch on YouTube is old documentaries, or sometimes, I know the college people will think this is crazy, but you can actually watch college, what are they called? You can watch college classes on YouTube. Like, you can watch professors giving lectures in colleges, full college classes. You can watch them on YouTube. You can watch documentaries from 1936 in black and white that were originally made by some production company, and then they get put on PBS, and then they get put on here. You can watch those on YouTube. You can get a lot of bull crap off of YouTube too. I understand that, but I've learned about philosophy, about theology, about history, about science. If I really wanted to get good at math, I think I could. I'm not saying I'm an idiot and I can't learn math. I don't care. I'm not interested in it. If I really wanted to put my time and effort to learning math, I could probably learn it on YouTube. Remember, in 6th grade, they taught us the Pythagorean theorem, but I learned it on public access television when I was in 2nd grade. And I thought I was smart, and I thought I knew something. I thought now I'm a smart guy. Now I'm going to show off and I'm going to talk about this thing I just learned. And I did. I went to school and I was like, I learned the Pythagorean theorem today. And my teacher was like, ooh, you're a smart kid. You're advanced. No, all I learned is how to order straws for my party with some stupid formula that nobody ever uses ever. Like, nobody's ever used that formula for anything, realistically. What did I really learn? So you learn it to pass a test so that you can get into a college, so that you could learn what you could have learned for free and pay money to have somebody teach you stuff you could have learned for free. It's all a dumb game. I love watching documentaries. Me too. Me too. And just because a documentary is on YouTube doesn't mean it's discredited. Because a lot of the documentaries on YouTube were originally not made by YouTube. It's just somebody found an old documentary from way 50 years before YouTube was a thing, and then they uploaded it to YouTube. So it's like people will say, "Oh, you get your information from documentaries on YouTube." It's like, yeah, this documentary was made from like some foundation or some institute back before they were all liberal and retarded, back when they were actually legit and these were smart people and they put this stuff together 50 years before YouTube was even a thing, and some guy just uploaded it to YouTube. That doesn't mean it's less credible. It is a big scam. It's all a big scam. Anyway, I don't know what the hell we're talking about, guys. I've been streaming all night. I got to get some sleep. Gosh, I have to do it. It's on my to-do list. I've crossed off a lot of things on my to-do list. And I get paid today, actually. I'll get paid in a couple hours, and I'm going to order my mattress. And I have a king-size bed, which, in order to fit it into this room, I need to get this desk. I need to get this L desk out of here, which means I have to take the TV, the computer, the light, the camera, the everything, the switch, the plug. That you don't see what I see, but by my feet down here is a mess of wires and dust and dog hair, and I have to basically take everything off the shelves, everything off the walls, take it down, move it to that room, which that room is cleaned, ready to go. The walls are scrubbed, the baseboards are scrubbed, the carpet is cleaned, everything. That room over there is clean and nice and ready to go. But I have to break all of this down, move it over there, set it up again. Then, since I'm redoing the bedroom, I gotta scrub the walls. I want to clean everything. I want to have everything clean and nice. And it's not just because of floor. It's just because floor's coming. It's because I want to get new furniture and just make it nicer. You know. So I gotta take all this stuff out. I gotta take all that. There's a sub box over there with a bunch of crap on it. I gotta move that over there. Then I've got to, I guess, this little corner area over here. I've got to clean everything. I've got to move that bed over here. And then I've got to build the new bed. So once I move that bed and the dresser and the stuff over here, then I've got to clean all those walls and baseboards, get the dog hair out, vacuum everything, scrub everything. Then I've got to build the bed. And I've got like a week. If I get paid today and I order the mattress today, the mattress is going to be here in like 3 days. And it's got to, once you open it from the box, it's got to sit for like 3 days. So I've got like 6 days to get all this done. And I've got 2 days off and I stream and then I'm back to work. I feel overwhelmed, but I got to get it done. Once I get going on it, it's not going to be as hard as I think it is. It's just like, oh man, oh my God. When I look under my bed and when I look in like that corner over there, because I have a air conditioner unit by the window, there's so much dog hair down here. Places where you can't get with the vacuum, there's like dog hair and dust. And so when I take all this stuff and move it and put in the new furniture, I want to clean everything. And it's like, oh my God, I wish Flora was here. I need a woman. I need a woman to help me with this because this is gonna suck. I was thinking maybe I'll do like a stream from my cell phone where I'm just cleaning. Like if I want to keep or just don't do a stream at all. Those are the options. It's either don't stream and just get it done, spend a whole day getting it done, or stream while I'm cleaning. What a mess. What a mess. Totally understand. I want to do the same. Yeah, it's like you have new furniture. I have a new bed and it's nice. And I'm going to rearrange things. So, if I'm doing all that, then while I'm doing all that, I want to clean everything. Like really clean it. And it's a dang process. The bathroom's done. The bathroom's clean. I got new stuff in the bathroom. I got new curtains and the bathroom's nice and clean and nice. The room over there is clean. The walls are scrubbed. The baseboards are scrubbed. Now it's just this room. And I gotta build a bed. And it's some damn Chinese. It's gonna be nice once it's all set up, but it's gonna be like putting together a dang Lego set. I say stream while cleaning. I could do that. The only problem is I guess if I move this stuff over there and I set up the computer, then I can run the stream through the computer and be on Discord for my other Discord account so that I can talk to people. Because if I'm streaming on my phone, I can't also be on Discord talking to people. But if I stream from my computer in the other room and I'm in this room, I can be on my phone talking to people and still be streaming. I just won't be able to read the chat. I think I could still read the chat actually. I think I can minimize Discord and still talk on Discord and read the chats. That might work. Yeah, I might have to do something like that. I might do that next weekend. Because I still need a mattress. So I don't want to get ahead of myself. I might do it in blocks. I might do this stuff, get it over there, and then order the mattress today. And then I have like 3 days to clean, get everything moved to this side of the room temporarily. Because the bed is big. The bed is bigger than I thought it was going to be. I thought I'd be able to put the bed over there. I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to have to put the bed on this wall. Because it's bigger than I expected. Which is going to be weird. It's not going to be how I wanted it to be. I wanted the bed there. Entertainment center here on this wall. I can get the bed on that wall. The problem is if I put it over there, there's no room for nightstands. And I like nightstands. Maybe I don't need nightstands because the bed has like a built-in shelf over the headboard. There's like a built-in shelf with charger ports and stuff built into the shelf. So maybe I could put the bed there and not have nightstands. And then I could do a dresser there. I could do an entertainment center here. And I want one of those, you ever seen those, what do they call them? Parasol chairs? Bro, I love these chairs. This is the most comfortable thing ever. What's it called? It's like is it a parasol chair? No, parasol is like an umbrella. What am I thinking of? Have you seen the chairs that it's like a bowl? It's just like a giant bowl. What are those called? It starts with a P. It's in my Amazon. Three, 4, 5 square rule. Multiplies. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out Pythagorean theorem before I put this bed in. So I can make sure that my hypotenuse, like, so if that's a squared and this is b squared and the bed, I can put the bed at an angle. If the hypotenuse, if I do a squared plus b squared plus c squared, so I can get the most square footage out of my room, we could do y equals mx plus b to figure out the best square footage usage of the room. Has anybody ever done that? No. You just freaking build it and you try it out in places and see what's best. I'm going to find it. I'm going to show you this chair real quick and then I got to go. Josh's list, bedroom stuff. A Papazon chair. So, oh, Amanda got it just as I was saying it. Oh, I love these chairs. I want one of these in this room. So chat can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, these things are so comfortable. If you like reading, actually, it probably is hard to read in one of these chairs because you probably fall asleep. These things are so comfortable. I'm kind of gay with my decorating stuff. But check it out. Chat. If you ain't never sat in a Papazon chair like this, these are the most comfortable freaking chairs. Or maybe like a hammock. But I'm not putting a hammock inside. But other than like a hammock chair or something like that that swings on the front porch while you're sipping lemonade on the front porch, these chairs are so comfortable. They're amazing. I love these chairs. So I'm going to get one of these and put it in here. It's not bad. 150. They have one at Walmart and I think it's 170, but it's not the black on black. Also like love sacks. They have some like Amazon brand love sacks because love sacks are expensive. But have you ever been to the love sack store in the malls? The love sacks are so comfy too, but they're very expensive. They're like $700 for the big one. They have Amazon versions of love sacks. And I might maybe someday get one for the studio room. But if it sucks, I'm going to return it. But yeah, these chairs are awesome. What about water beds? Water beds they're cool, but I wouldn't. They're cool like if you go to like a hotel or a retreat or something and they have a water bed. They're cool, but I wouldn't want to always sleep on a water bed. Way too expensive. Love those though. I worked for someone that had a huge one. You talking about the love sacks? Yeah, the love sacks are very expensive. But Amazon has love sacks, giant love sack style poofy beanbag chair, not beanbag chair, but you know what I'm saying. They have ones uh they have ones that turn into mattresses. Not mattresses, but like little beds. Let me see. Check it out. This is the stuff that eventually I'm going to use to decorate the studio. So, Trump, take America back. That's the flag I want. Look at this. Legacy of Hope, historical figure canvas painting. You got Trump, George Washington, Reagan, got a bunch JFK, got a bunch of historical figures putting their laying hands on Trump. I want to get that. And then my favorite artists, so The Last Supper from Da Vinci, and then MC Escher. My favorite artists are Dolly, Escher, and um I don't know, it's a toss up between Da Vinci or Michelangelo's Creation of Man. I'd also like to get that one too. Those are the hands when Adam and God are touching their fingers together. I like that one. So either The Final Supper or Creation of Man. And then this MC Escher, this is a great one. So this is on canvas on Amazon, but Escher, the original, is actually a wood etching. So he carved this into a block of wood. And I love this. Escher has some great stuff. He's one of my favorite artists. Let me see if they have any other ones of his. There's the bats, that's Escher. This is all Escher. That one's cool. Do they have the old man looking into the... So all these are wood etchings from Escher. But he's got one, it's an old man. This one. This is cool too. So I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's basically a hand holding a glass ball, and there's an old man, and that's Escher. This is a self-portrait. He's actually, I don't know if it's a self-portrait. I think MC Escher might be a woman. I don't even know. I think it might be Michelle something. I forget. What is Escher's? I think it's a woman that used Escher. Oh no, it is a man. It's Mauritius Cornelius X Escher. I'm sure I knew that, but I forgot it. But anyway, I think this is a self-portrait. And he's holding a glass ball and he's looking into it. But anyway, that one's cool. But this is the one I really like. This is like the staircases. This is like the detail in it is amazing if you look closely. Like, so this guy's looking down at a balcony, and it goes down a staircase. But then you get here, and the other guy's like, just then they're sitting at a table. It's a crazy little piece of art. I'm gonna get that someday. And then this is Dolly. Dolly has a lot of great stuff, and I'm not sure that I really like this one. But what was I looking for? A flagpole, a little art table, chess set. Where's oh, this is what I was looking for. So this is 200 bucks. And it's basically like a love sack, like a giant love sack, which that size love sack is like $700. This is $200, same size, and it turns into a freaking floor mat. I don't know if I would ever buy this, and if I bought it, I don't know. I would probably buy it and like see if it was as comfy as a love sack, but still, $200 is still a lot. This is just stuff that I'm not really planning on getting this anytime soon. It's just, I thought it was kind of cool. They can burst too, and then water ever. Are you talking about water beds? Yeah, water beds are a mess. They're not super practical. I wouldn't want to own a water bed, but they are nice to sleep on every now and then. They get so dirty. Yeah, because it's like rubber. They like collect dust and yeah. And anything could puncture them. Like if you say you're like eating dinner in bed and you drop a knife, you might the knife might go in the mattress. The mattress isn't ruined. But if the knife goes in a dang water bed, you're screwed. You're screwed. Brandon Looney Tunes fan. Hi there, I'm new here. Welcome, Brandon Looney Tunes fan. Welcome, sir. I was just about to head out. I'm just ending the stream, but hit the subscribe button. We'll be back tomorrow night. Be doing a panel tomorrow night, having some people on Discord and talking about whatever. Hopefully we can try to keep the topic away from Jews and the Trinity. Let's aim for that. Let's aim to not talk about Jews and the Trinity tomorrow. Can we do that? Can I ask chat tomorrow? Can you be with me? We could debate about whatever. We can debate about politics. We could debate about free will. I'd love to get into it with John Mosman about free will because I always touch on it and I always like kind of put it out there, throw it out there, and he never takes the bait. I feel like that might lead to just as contentious of an argument as the Trinity, but I think that's more, I don't know. I don't know. Something maybe we can just kind of talk about and not, nobody has to get upset. Nobody has to start calling names or making accusations or saying I'm the Antichrist. But it'd be great to have a conversation and have some debates about some topics that weren't race, homosexuality, Trinity, or Jews. It would be great. So maybe chat, help me out. Think of, I thought it was really fun when we were debating about the bidet. Is the bidet gay or not? I think that was a fun conversation that we were having tonight. And then it leads into the Jews, and then it leads into. It started with racism. Like I'm so sick of talking about racism and races and Jews and Trinity. I'm tired of it. It's getting old. I just want to talk about some fun stuff. I listen to other streams and they're having conversations about things that are interesting. I'm not saying it's not interesting. That stuff is interesting, but I'm just tired of it and it gets so contentious. So, I don't know. Maybe we can talk about freaking I don't know. I'm not a fan of bidets. See, that's what we were talking about earlier tonight. And it was a funny conversation we were having. I did a poll. Josh, I went back and he said, I went back and he said, Josh, I went back and he said, you might also fit into that a little bit too, possibly. What do you mean? I went back and he said, you might also fit into that a little bit too, possibly. Not sure what you mean by that, but but yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. Go watch some JLP while I go to bed. Maybe start moving this stuff. Probably not. Probably not. But that's what he said, calling you Antichrist. Yeah, he did, didn't he? I'm not crazy. I know what I heard. That's why and that's why we went into that whole thing. I know what I heard. And I'm not mad at him for it, but that's why I like started defending myself and started, then we got into the whole Bible thing. I'm like, I don't want to do that. We've done that enough. If somebody wants to have that debate with me, then it's going to be a moderated debate and it's going to be timed speaking things back and forth. And it's going to be scheduled, it's going to be set up, and it's going to be official. We're going to do it the right way. But I don't want to keep going to that during random drunken hangout streams because it sows contention. I'd rather just be friends and we're talking about stuff. If you want to debate me about something like that, then it's going to be a real debate. And it's going to be we have time limits. We're going to come prepared. We're going to have all our facts. We're going to have all our data. We're going to have a moderator. And I'm down with that. And I'll destroy anybody. But just in conversation and stuff, I don't want to keep doing that. It's not fun. You know? You should debate him. That would be good. Yeah. Well, but see, the problem is we've done it already, though. We've already been through it all, so it kind of we've already been over all of it. What's up, Mayhem? I'm just about to end. What I miss now? Nothing. I'm about to go to bed. I was just showing people this chair. Look at this chair. Y'all ever seen a... Oh, I already closed it. Never mind. You ever seen a Papazol chair? I want to get one. They're super comfy. Who are we debating? Jalen? Jalen? No, I was saying I would like to have a stream where we hang out and it doesn't get into like super contentious, deep theological topics like talking about the Jews or racism or the Trinity, or because earlier tonight we were talking about um bidets and whether they were gay or not, and it was a really fun conversation and everybody was laughing and it was a great time. And then somehow we sidetracked into all this other stuff and it got like contentious. And so I'm saying I'd like if we could talk about fun stuff and have a chill, fun night where it doesn't get into that stuff and it doesn't get, you know, super contentious. And if we're gonna talk about those really deep topics like that, then it needs to be an official moderated debate with time limits and people organize their thoughts and come together and have time limits on how long they speak and have a moderator and really prepare for it and take time to prepare for it. And then we take like 2 hours to really hash this out, you know, instead of a drunken hangout stream. And now we're talking about like super contentious, deep theological, philosophical ideas. And then people get upset. And the bidet conversation was funny. I fell asleep after that. Who are you arguing with now? It's not Jalen, why are you trying to make it drama? It's not drama. I'm talking about it was all of us. It started where we were talking about Jewish people and the JQ, and then it got into the Trinity, and like all that stuff is like, you know, that's the stuff that we really have to have a serious debate about. But during a stream when everybody's just drinking, hanging out, we could talk about, I don't know, we could talk about smaller, less important topics. A dude I went to high school with used to hang out with shot dead on Bruce B. Downs at 3 p.m. Well, that sucks. Damn. All right, guys, I'm going to bed. It's 8 a.m. I got to go to bed for real. I'll be back tomorrow night. Stop trying to start drama, Jalen. I'm not trying to start drama. I'm just saying, let's think of some topics that we can talk about so that it doesn't just be us all sitting there quietly and nobody saying anything. Stuff that we could talk about that it stays friendly and less contentious, stuff like that. I would just say I'd have John on the conversation. If you have John on the conversation, we'll go towards religion. I know. Well, and yeah, I know. And me and him, and that's what I'm kind of talking about. And I'm not saying nothing bad about him. It just gets, and I don't have a problem talking about religion and stuff, but it gets too, I don't know. There's a time and a place for that. And I'm not mad at him or anything. I'm just saying, if we're having a fun stream and the panel's hanging out, let's try to keep it topics that are more kind of lighthearted, kind of more basic stuff. But there's tons of stuff I would love to have a real sit down discussion debate with John, with a moderator, and where we really like hash it out and plan for it and write down our well, I don't know if that's his method, but I would like write stuff down, and I take notes and I study, and I know he does too. I'm not saying he doesn't study, but I don't know his methods, but that's like I really plan for it, and I write down all the arguments, and then I write down my rebuttals to the arguments beforehand, and I like really put a lot of planning into it. I think more good will come from that than if we're just hanging out doing a stream and we're all drinking, and then we're trying to talk about the Trinity and stuff like that. And I'm not blaming him. I'm not mad at him. I'm just saying, in the future, if we could discuss are bidets gay or not, I think that's a lot funner. Or should, but I guess I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough trying to like run this thing, because even if I say let's talk about gun rights, should red flag laws, should background checks on guns, should crazy people be allowed to have guns? That could get contentious. It could all get contentious. So I don't know. I don't care. The show's gonna do what it does, so we'll keep at it regardless. But just my thoughts. I'm gonna go to bed, guys. Have a good night. I see you all are waking up now as I gotta go to bed. It's my nighttime, and it's your morning time. But I'll see you guys later. God bless. We all see you tomorrow night. Today night. Later, in like 10 hours. It's 8 a.m. I'll be back at like I'll probably be back at like 8 o'clock tonight, my time. So 10 to 12 hours. Bye.